with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the character craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colors, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dyes, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different sizes and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well. So you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Good morning, how are you doing? Now, of course, we are here at Hochanda live from 7 o'clock, and very early. I know it's very early, but we have got a fabulous show, something that I have been looking forward to do. Well, actually, we were talking since 2003, because that's when I first saw Michael and Shona. Hello, how are you?
Yes,
Hi.
good.
I saw you. It's Michael and Shona. I mean, we were talking that I remember, I think it was Brighton at the craft show, then I first saw you demonstrate it. It was maybe Brighton or the NEC, I'm not sure exactly where, but I saw and I was mesmerized about your encaustic art.
Yeah.
It's incredible. How it all works. I mean, is it simple or is it complicated?
It's as simple as you want to make it. I mean, it's something that anybody can do. Whatever your skill level, you can do something with wax, because all you're doing at the very basic level is just melting colours and playing with them on a piece of card. And it's about playfulness. See what you get, rather than... It's not like normal painting where you would preconceive what you're going to get. Yeah. This is much more spontaneous and about discovering what you do as you do it.
And it's going to be an amazing demonstration, so stay tuned for those ones. But how did it all came about?
Shona bought a painting at a Christmas craft fair in Alexander Palace, 1986.
Right. Yeah.
Long time ago.
Yes, a few years. I think most of our crew were born then.
No.
And I just kept looking at it and I thought to myself, well, it's just effects. Maybe I can do something with the effects. So I got her iron and had a little play around and I loved it. And then I got ill for about a week and I had these lucid, waxy coloured dreams.
Yes.
And I don't know, I think my brain changed. And so that's who I became then, was Mr. Encaustic.
No, this is amazing. I mean, it's such a fabulous story, but it is also a fabulous, hobby. Now we are going to join Mike for a demo very quickly. Well, Shona will be doing another demo. Now we have got here the beautiful starter kit. Now, of course, that has got the iron that is purposely designed for encaustic art. You don't really want to do like Mike did with using your regular iron, because that kind of be a little bit, when you iron then and you have got a little bit of wax. But here you are getting the iron, you also are getting the wax, 16 wax blocks. Then you are getting, now Mike, can I ask you about the card that is in the starter kit? Is that different from regular card?
Yeah, it's a sealed card, so the wax sits on the surface of the card. There's enough adherence that it sticks to the card, but basically it means that you can change whatever you do. And that is the real beauty of encaustic, is that you're not stuck with what you first do, you can always change it.
Okay, so that is important.
Use that
and,
card, yeah.
And then you are getting them in two different sizes, the A5 and the A6 as well. There you can see them. You are getting, is it 30 of the A6 and 10 of the A5?
Yeah.
And then, of course, can I ask you, what is this tool?
A metal scribing tool, that's for scraping wax off. So if you think about the wax as a coating on a piece of card, when using that metal tool, you can scrape lines and etch through the wax to reveal white, a bit like a sort of scraper board type of thing.
Of course. Right, and of course that is the starter kit at £49.99 or 2 payments of £25. Remember, they are interest free. You have got a saving of £10, 119604. But of course we want to see it in action, so let's move to Mike and see how it all works. Right, yeah.
Okay, so this is the iron, and the iron's got a straight edge and a curved edge, and it's got a thermostat in here, and we set the dial to low or just below low, and then I can probably show you that in a minute. And then I'm just going to melt waxes on the bottom, so let's have a look at that. There we are. Yep. So here's our thermostat here, and I've got mine actually a little bit lower than low. So let's just get on with it, and I'll show you. The wax melts straight onto the iron like this.
Okay.
And I'm going to cover the whole of the A6 card in one go.
Right.
And what I can do is put these bands of colour on. And then when I keep the iron going in the same direction, the colours stay fairly separate. Right. So all the wax has come off the iron, and it's all on there. What lots of people do at the beginning is they put the iron down here and lose a lot of the wax. So make sure you put the waxy bit of the iron on the card. You can go over it as often as you want. So I can go over it several times, and each time the light changes. Yes. And I thought to start the day off, because it's still dark outside where we are.
Very dark.
That what I'd do is I'd use this straight edge and do a little candle, because it's very Christmassy. So if I just take the wax, and you can see what I've done there. I've just done a little line of wax on that straight edge. Put the straight edge on the card, parallel to this edge of the card, and then just describe an ellipse at the top, and you get your candle shape. And then just clean that off. And another way of doing it is to have the block on the table, which is what I normally do. And if I just overlap it,
I see.
You can see that the original wax has gone now and it's been replaced by this wax.
Right.
And then for the candle, if I just turn this around quickly and take a little bit of red and yellow. So tip of the iron is the point, and I've just got a little tiny bit on there, put it down on here and drag it upwards.
And there is no that much worry about cross-contamination of colours?
No, it doesn't really matter, because with encaustic what you're doing is seeing what you get, just playing as you go. So although this is a construction, actually it's very easy to do. And then just when you lift the iron, you get this suctional effect. You can't not get it, because what happens is that the wax splits like that, which you can see here. And so I could just do a little bit of that all the way around. The wax that I've got at the bottom here is on the bottom of the iron, so if I put it here where there's nothing, it just comes off. When Shona was, well, she won't mind me telling you, it was her 60th birthday recently.
Right.
And,
happy birthday. Happy belated birthday.
This is the card I made for her. With 60 candles on it.
Wow, that's amazing. that's beautiful. This reminds me as well in the in churches when they put all the candles. They look as beautiful.
Yeah.
It's just
and
gorgeous.
really, I started with the background being yellow,
Yeah.
and then softer colours like pinks for the candles that are farther away,
Yes.
and getting harder colours, stronger colours as we got closer.
And so you build the intensity by using different blocks of different colours?
Different colours, yeah. Intensity is, if you think of nature, when you look at the far horizon, then it's weak and hazy, and as you come closer to yourself, then it gets stronger and harder.
And once, so to finish, do we need to seal it, or?
We can seal it. I could show you that sealer right now, actually.
Of course, yeah.
This is called a wax sealer,
Okay.
and it's an acrylic. And what you have to do is put it onto polished wax.
All
Now, you
right.
can polish with a tissue, and if you polish the wax with a tissue, what happens there is that it does the job perfectly, but it can leave very small lines. If I just move that around, you'll see how shiny it is now.
Yes.
But what I prefer to do is to use a cloth like this,
Right.
and do it in circular motions, and then you get a perfect surface. So I could just leave it like that, but if I want to actually add some sealer, just take a piece of fabric about the size of a pea and just smudge that all over.
And it doesn't blur it at all.
Smear it on, and then, no, it doesn't, it won't have any effect at all. None. The wax is finished in, as soon as it's cool, that's it, it's totally finished.
And will it give it a satin look, or will it dry exactly like this?
So if you look there now, I'm trying to show you so you can see that there's no marks. It looks just like non-reflective glass, and it'll look just exactly like wax.
That's
Put
gorgeous.
the top back on. So that's a basic sort of introduction.
Yeah. Thank you, Mike, for showing us how quick it is to make an amazing candle. And of course, if you want to make something like this, why not go for the starter kit? Maybe it's a Christmas Christmas present to yourself, or maybe a Christmas present to somebody you love, and to start them off with with one of the new craft. 119604 is the item number for the starter kit, and you can see it here. It has got 16 wax blocks with the beautiful different colors in there, so the different intensities, the all-important encaustic art, beautiful iron design, so you can use it in different ways. It's not the same shape as a traditional iron, so it has got the complete straight edge, but of course the pointiness that it still gives you that ability to create different shapes as well. Also, one of the things I like is that it has got a nice handle as well that you can then, am I right thinking that it will, oh yes, detach, sorry, kind of.
That's quite right, yeah, you can do that.
You can, because that's handy, because if you want, I had seen you do it with upside down,
Yeah, shall I show you quickly? So what you do, the button at the back here, here we are, oh there we are, we can see it there. So there's a button here at the back of the iron, and you pull that button and the handle comes loose, which is what Paula just did. Then if you put it with the logo side down...
Exactly, that's what I forgot,
and slide it in, and then listen, it just clicks in, and now it's fixed on there.
Yeah.
And then you can use it as a little hot plate. So if you take your card, basically, you can now melt onto the top of the wax like that.
See, I remember it.
Well done.
It's more or less in the right direction, but not quite. You know. Anyway, thank you, Mike, for showing us exactly how it works. But see, this is the thing that, of course, you want to have an encaustic iron, and you also are getting the specific card that works perfectly with the wax. A5, and of course, you are getting the A6, 30 of the A6, F10 of the A4, the A5, and of course, you are getting the inscriber or a scratcher here tool, and of course you are getting instructions. All comes in as well in a box, so it's a perfect present. And remember, you have got that FlexiBite option of spreading the cost into interest-free payments of £25. 119604. Now we have got here, this is a stylus, isn't it, Mike?
Yeah, it's called the Stylus Pro, and that's really the graphics tool. So what that allows you to do is to control carefully in small areas, so you can make lines and spots like a pen would do, there's a brush included, and there's a little oblong included. And all of those things allow you to deposit the wax in small areas. So the brush behaves much like any other brush would.
Yeah.
And then the little oblong means that you can deposit wax, and so I use that for making little skyscrapers and cities and things like that. Anything that's blocky.
Yeah,
and there are a whole range of tips you have as Pick and Mix on Hochanda.
We have got two different options. If you are watching from the European country or continental, we have got an option for that sort of plug. If you are watching us from the UK, well, you can have the UK version, which has got the UK plug here. That, if you want to go for the Stylus Pro, 987208 is your item number. Is any of this done with the Stylus Pro? Like, for instance, those elements in here, those little...
Nope. I don't think.
All right. Okay, I'm trying to find.
I'll have to find you something.
All right, well, that's okay. 987208 is your item number. Moving on to the book and the DVD, and that has got a big saving here as well. So if you want to get a present, maybe somebody who is already an encaustic art or a fan, or somebody who you want to get them the starter set, an extra one could be this amazing book and DVD. What do we find here, Mike?
Well, the book really is a condensation of my whole life. So there's 80 pages, about 650 photos, I think, step by step all the way through. And it just brings up all the basics to date. So if you're beginning, this is a fantastic book because it takes you through the simple marks and the abstracts, card making that everybody can do, and then into landscape, which is a more structured approach where you're using techniques to compile those effects, using doilies, using stamps, polymer stamps or rubber stamps, fantasy work, painting over images that you've printed out. Castles are very popular with people, all sorts of fantasy images. Encaustic's really good for that.
Fabulous. And of course you have got then the DVD.
The DVD is a double DVD, and there's about 4.5 hours on there. And in that DVD are the same projects that are in the book, so that you can watch them, and then you've got a reference in the book.
That's perfect, a perfect partnership. £14.98 is the price. You're saving £12. All that knowledge, all that inspiration, in whichever way you prefer to read it or watch it. 876-643 is your item number. Now, this is one item that I have never seen, which is the hot plate. How do we use it, Mike?
The compact hot plate is, if you saw just now the iron, how I could use something on top of the iron.
Yeah.
So the iron slots in underneath the compact hot plate and actually heats it. And so it's a big heated table that you can then put your card onto, and you can work on top of that. So we'll show you some of that a bit later on, hopefully.
That's amazing.
Fantastic tool.
It is. Now, of course, that would be an amazing add-on. You have got the details on the screen. 024369 is your item number. £85.99 with a £4 saving. I love as well the look of it. It just looks cool.
It's anodized aluminium, so it's got a very hard surface, so it stays nice and clean.
It is. Right, and then we are moving on to here. We have got the sponges and the rubber book comb. Now, these sponges are the most dense sponges I have ever felt.
The white ones are a very hard sort of sponge material. I don't know exactly what they're made from, but they're good for pushing the wax around. They're a lot of fun to use. You can get fantastic effects with them on the compact hot plate.
They are, I mean, it's like when I touched them, I was like, wow. I mean, even I have got some sponges from Pastels, and they are very, they are quite dense, but this is like another level.
Yeah, no, they are quite solid. And the plug that's in the middle of that round one comes out, so you've got a little plug in there.
Oh, I see.
It just pushes out.
Oh.
That's it.
There it is.
And so you've got a sort of a donut-shaped ring, and then you've got the little plug. And it's one of my favourite tools, that little plug.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
And then, of course, we have got the other sponge. What do we use it for?
That's more for texturing. So if you look at the surface of that sponge, you can see there's lots of little holes in it. And that means that when you dab it down on the wax, and lift it off, you'll get little texture effects. So it's good for evening out a whole card.
And then and the comb, how do we use
The
it?
comb, you just drag it through the wax, and you can imagine that if you drag a comb through, if you think of it like icing on a cake, and you have
Yes,
a
of
comb
course.
with big teeth on it that you drag through, it would leave some parts behind and remove some parts. So that
Perfect.
does the same thing.
£15.99, a perfect add-on. Maybe you're going for the starter kit. Add this, and then you can spread the cost, because of course the starter kit has got flexi buy. 076855 is your item number. And then we have got wax. As said, we have got 3 different options here for you. We have got the basic, which is the first one. Then we have got enhancing, and then enrichment. So enhancing, basic, enhancing, and enrichment. Now we have got some metallics in all of them, haven't we? Or
I think the metallics are in the
enchanting,
enrichment.
enrichment. Oh, okay.
I think that's where they are.
I thought there's a couple here.
Remember,
So-
you can buy them all pick and mix on Hochanda as
Okay.
well. So if you want particularly metallics and you haven't got them yet, you can get them that way too.
Perfect. And now, if you want to go for that item, £16.99 is the price. 294,079. But of course, as Mike mentioned, we have got pick and mix on the website, so you can see. You choose whichever 8 block you want for £9.99. So you could go for white, silver, metallic, bright red. That would be one that I would go. Obviously, I love my reds. Or you could go for pastel mint. Look at those gorgeous. Maybe you are into landscapes, and therefore it's greens and browns and blues that you want to go, but look at those blue violets as well, that kind of beautiful rust browns as well that you can get. You can choose any 8 for £9.99. If you know that maybe you are an artist that you have done encasting art before, and you have got some colors that you use all the time, of course you can multi-buy from the same color, like Venetian red for instance, or that sap green. I think that would be very, very beautiful for landscapes, right? And of course that's a pick and mix, but why not check out everything that we have got on the website? And of course we want to see Mike demonstration, so let's see another demo, Mike.
Okay, well, Shona and I are sharing the demos today, so I've got 2 more slots left, I hope. So I'm going to start off by showing you the basics, how to start if you've never done it before, because this is a fantastic present for anybody. Doesn't really matter what age, so maybe sort of 5 or 6 up if you're supervising as a parent. Male, female, doesn't matter. Old, even if you can't hold things very well, even people with Alzheimer's and things can use this. So I'm just going to start by putting 3 bands of colour onto the iron. Right. A red, a yellow and a blue. Right. And you can see that covering the whole surface of this iron will cover the whole card. Remember to put the wax on the card, shuffle it a little bit, and then go along, and there's nothing left on the iron. It's all on the card.
Do we have to be very quick from the moment that we put the wax into the iron to the moment that we put it onto the paper?
No, you can be all day. But if you hold the iron like this, this way up, or like that, the wax will stay on it. But if you hold it like this, it'll dribble.
Good point.
So, so when I turn it, I sort of go up and then turn it down.
Very fun.
I could hold it there for maybe half a minute or something if I was waiting. Yeah. And the reason I don't know, I'm just used to working quite fast, I suppose. The wax is quite cool now. So whilst we've been chattering there, this wax is cool, and that would be perfectly finished. I could polish it, it'd be finished. But if I put the iron down and lift it, you can see it reactivates it. So it's like an unfreezable paint. So what I can do then, I could just do that effect all the way over. And then I've actually got a little card, haven't I? I've put the colours on in bands to keep them separate, and you can see that where the blue has already mixed with the yellow, it's creating a green colour. So the colours mix. You can wriggle the iron. You can do effects like these. You can shuffle the iron.
Look at that.
So there's all sorts of things that you can do just to make simple effects. I like putting borders on things, so you can do borders.
And it's okay to just play with the effects, isn't it?
And again, in just seconds, you can just see there, where it's still shiny, it's not quite cool. And can you see now it's dulled down?
It's cooling down.
So that's cool, I can touch any of it. And yet, I can go back and redo it. So you're not stuck with what you first do, and that's a big thing. So if I go back over it now...
I like that.
Oh, you like that? So, okay.
Suddenly, I see an island. I say, can you see Lala? You know, it's an island.
Looking here. Oh, there's a sunrise there.
Yeah, exactly. I see the sea, like kind of, it's
So
beautiful.
what happens in the end, if you look around the edge here, there's all this wax, and it's coming off the card and onto here. So you can always put more colour on.
Yeah.
So if I just go and redo the same sort of colour thing.
And by the way, the paper that you have around it is just plain old paper.
And the paper underneath is staying clean. You can see that, or fairly clean. So I can move this wax around as much as I like.
Yeah.
I can just do stuff like this. It doesn't really matter what you do. You get something and you think, oh, I really like that. You could take some of this colour off. So I can heat, and whilst it's warm, I can wipe the colour off. Oh. So I could then have a little abstract that I could make.
I like that.
Like this.
Yeah, very expressionist, you know, American expressionist.
And I was just going to show you quickly the stylus.
Yeah.
Because the stylus allows for, lines and spots.
Can you write with it?
Well, depending on the quality of your writing.
Well, mine isn't very good, but yours is
Yeah,
power.
I can write.
Yeah.
You can write, yeah. And there are lots of different heads that fit into this. The stylus has got a couple of temperatures, so it's on the low temperature, which is the normal working temperature right now. And then it's got a boost temperature, so when you're working with maybe one of the bigger tips, like this one here, where am I?
Yeah.
There we are. So that needs more heat in it.
Right.
So then we use the boost temperature. But generally, I'm working on the first temperature here. Okay, so that's the Stylus Pro, quickly. Let's just finish this off then. So one of the demos I used to do quite a lot on the shows when I was doing those was that everyone can make that card, because that's, I can't do it, I've done it wrong. So if I just clean that, if I wipe half of this away,
Yeah.
it's the basis of landscape.
Yes.
Light
Oh,
at
the
the
sea,
top.
it looks like a sea now.
Yeah.
The waves.
Indeed. Light at the top, dark at the bottom. If we wanted to make a sea, then we could actually just take some white wax, like I did on the edge there before. Can you see how it dribbles when you turn it
Indeed.
on? And then just make some little lines here. And it's a very simple sort of sea idea, isn't it?
And that's using, you have been using for all this demo the same piece of card, haven't you?
Same piece of card, yeah. If I just take the tip of the iron, I could put a little bird in there. Now I've got a seascape. But of course you can change the seascape just by changing the shape of that line. So if I take that line and make it bumpy,
Oh,
can you see how that changes the nature of everything? My bird's still flying now, he's gone inland. A little bit of green. And remember that dabbing that we did before? If I do it down on the table, I'm going to get iron marks.
right, yeah.
If I lift and bend the card slightly, so if I show you there, oops.
So you do it
here we
with
are,
air, yeah.
like there. Then you don't get the iron marks.
Look at that.
And then you just use the edge of the iron to push through the wax to create the little grasses.
Wow. This is absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much, Mike, for showing that.
Brilliant.
Because it is, like, I said it, I saw Mike and Shana in 2003. My friend bought the kit. She did all her Christmas cards that year. I still have got that Christmas card because I was blown away. I never myself thought, you know, how can I do it? You know, this is an expert. Of course, he is an expert, but you can achieve results like these. Why? Because Mike and Shana have developed the iron, have got the system here with the instructions and everything you need to create your own encastic art. When I look at these paintings, first the thing is like how beautiful they are, how incredibly artistic they are. But the other thing that I adore about them is the fact that it's just fun creating them. You can see all the experimenting and textures as well. The other thing I love is the fact that you can stamp on them, of course, if you're using a permanent ink over the top. So we have got that nativity stamp as well. We have it in one of the kits. You can see how you can create images, but look at that scene. I mean, this is beautiful. This is extraordinary. Look at the depth and the texture. And of course, the beauty, one of the beauties of the encaustic art is that if you go for the starter kit, you are getting 10 of the A5 cards and 30 of the A6. And you have seen, Mike, how using one piece of card, even if you are not happy, you just wipe it again. You use the iron and look, texture. I mean, think about your mixed media projects. You can bring them and then do everything that you wanted to do on top of it, all these textures. And of course, the silver. Look at the silver over black. Look at the reflection. Look how beautiful the wintry scene. This could be Colorado, Canada. It could be, you know, up north. Look at the beautiful. I mean, this is one of those ones that you're kind of thinking, is this the sunset? Is this the sea? Is this the mountains? The magical thing about encaustic art is that it's just beautiful play and then beautiful results every single time. We do have got the stamp set that I mentioned, the nativity scene. We have got different options actually. This one is the fantasy one. Then we have got the, oh, look at those trees as well. And this is nature. Then we have got holiday season, which we actually have got some samples that we would like to show. Then and the animals as well. So we have got the one that we were nature, I think, and you can see how beautifully those amazing. I mean, it's. This is the holiday season, sorry. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? I mean, this is just the best Christmas cards. Also, I would say this is artwork for as a Christmas present that you can do quickly and easily, and also enjoying while making them. Right, check them out, £11.99, and then you choose whichever option you want, 490841. Let's head back to Mike for more demonstrations.
Okay, Paul asked about the scribing tool later on. I'm going to make some little snowmen now, and I better not be too long because Sharon wants to turn, I know.
You will be told off.
Exactly. There's a board there at the back there, Paul, so we'll have a look at that in a minute. So first of all, what I'm going to do is cover the card with wax, and I want to make snowmen, so I'm going to use a blue background, and then, is this black? Yeah, some black on top of that. And just put blue and black over the whole card like this.
Oh, I like that.
So, remember I'm doing snowmen, so I want them to be against something. So, what I'm going to do now is do some mountains, like I just showed you, using the point of the iron there, pushing it along.
Wow.
And then I'm going to now use the flatter part of the iron to sort of wipe some of the colour off. And if I wanted to get more off, remember, you can just wipe. So if I just push a little bit harder here. So this is my sort of background for my snow stuff. And now my little snowman, I'm going to put right in the middle. I'll just do one.
So that's the scratcher that comes in the starter kit.
Yeah, this is a scribing tool. Can you see how it's scratching right the way through the wax there? So it just comes off as a little crumb. You can see it there. And then I'm just going to do roughly the body shape, and now there's a bladed end on here, and I'm going to use that just to scrape out this wax. Can you see all these crumbs that are coming off here? I can see
that, yeah, perfectly.
And then just scrape down through here. And then once I've, whoops, I should have glasses on really for this. Then once I've done that, turn a tissue into a hard point and just rub that over where I've scraped out. Can you see how it lightens it all up? Where I haven't quite got these bits off here, just take them off. And I'm going to put a hat on him in a minute.
Ooh.
Now, if I put the hat on there as it is, the colours are going to mix with what's already there. So whatever's there is going to become very dark.
Right.
So what I'm going to do is actually scrape away where his little top hat's going.
Oh, how cute.
And then just get rid of those crumbs. And now I'll use the Stylus Pro. And I'm going to first of all put his hat on. So I'm using a little bit of silver here. So I just go along there. here. That's enough of that. And then, as every child knows who's ever made one, well, coal, I don't know if you can even get coal now, can you? We used to use coal to do our little snowman things and his buttons. And then a little bit more drawing now, some red for a scarf.
Look at that. And then look at, oh.
And some little gloves. It's just an impression, really.
Yeah, of course, it's this kind of, but that's the whole thing about encaustic art, is that those impressions, isn't it? That's gorgeous. But look at that, how you can go detail with the
I'm just going to do a few little stars up here.
Oh.
Snowmen in the night.
And it looks like there is a lightning at the very end. Can you see in the mountain? Yeah, that looks like lightning. It's like a stormy scene at Christmas.
Of course, you could sort of make it prettier by doing some wriggly lines, decorative things like this. Let's do a little bit more there. And then I'll just put in some little baubles and we'll call it a day, I think.
Oh, look, Christmas decoration.
You can see the way that you could build this up. You can spend a lot more time than I've got to do this today.
And you could even draw a little bit of holly with the stylus, couldn't you?
Yeah, what you could do with for holly, a quick way of doing it would just be, if I just go down this edge, look, just do a little bit of that dabbing.
Oh, yeah.
And then get my red.
Yeah.
And just do some little spots of
Oh, look at that.
And the silver is still, there's still a bit of silver in my stylus.
Yeah.
And I'll just give it a quick polish. Just make sure it's, these, I'm doing that to make sure that those are cool. Give it a little polish. Just move this bit of colour away. There you are.
Look at that. Isn't that fabulous? And of course, every time will be completely unique, isn't it? Like the board here shows you that there is all those different results every single time.
Well, the thing about encaustic is that it forces creativity.
It does.
If people say, oh, I'm not creative, well, when you pick this up and you have to deal with what happens instead of being in control. So you're out of control, but you're not out of control.
Yeah, because always, and the fact that you can always wipe it again as long as you're using the right cardstock, like the card that is included in the starter kit, it means that you can remake it. Thank you so much, Mike. I think now we are getting Shona for the next demo. Right, thank you. And thank you, Mike. Now, if you want to go for the starter kit, well, they interchange the positions. You can see here the starter kit. Now, you are getting 16 wax blocks, which means 16 different colors. You are getting, of course, the all-important encaustic iron. Then you are getting the A5 and the A6 cardstock that is specifically designed or specifically chosen for encaustic art. And you have got an option to flexi-buy it if you want to spread the cost in 2 payments of £25. But also, I forgot to mention that we have got that scribing tool, and of course is what Mike just used to make sure that he drew that snowman, and of course made sure that there was no wax, so the white could be white and the silver could be silver, even over the darkest tones. Right, if you want the encaustic art starter kit, 119604 is your item number. Now, another tool that of course Mike used is the Stylus Pro. Remember that if you are watching from Europe, you can go for a European or continental plug. If you are watching from the UK, of course, using of course the UK plug. Now this, of course, it works to create those fine lines, to create those writing elements, those amazing elements into it. If you want yours, it comes with 3 different tips, including the brush and the oblong as well. £33.99 is the price. 987,208 is the price. Right, and then we have got different tips available, so you can see them here. So this one is the encaustic art graphic tips for the Stylus Pro, the drawing tip and the brush tips. If you want these ones, of course, you can see they are different different for the one that they come with. £10.49, a perfect add-on to this Stylus Pro. Maybe you got it another time and you just want to have the rest of the tips. 528174 is your item number. We have got another set, which is a set of 5 assorted ones. So here you get in the octagon, the flowers, the droplet, the star, and the hearts, all 5 for £18.99, easily to put inside. You can see that this is screw, so of course while it's cooled down, and of course you can create different effects. I love the tear droplet one for 50552. Now, if you are one person that likes to select exactly the tips that you want to get for your styler too, we have got the pick and mix. So you can choose any 3 for £13.49, and that means that of course you can create your own kind of perfect collection of tips for your Stylus Pro. 098806 is your item number. Also very popular is, of course, the book, Mike's books, and DVD. So here you have got an incredibly array of techniques and pictures. Look at the color, the quality of the printing is extraordinary, and even kind of things like, of course, the color wheels and how to solve things, how to create different effects, step-by-step landscapes, so many pictures, so many detailed instructions, and of course that comes very handy when you want to replicate some, well, as much as you can replicate, of course, with encaustic art, but you know, kind of practice those techniques. And remember, if you're using the right card for encaustic art, even if you make a mess, you can wipe it off clean and start again. And that's one of the beauties. I don't know any other art that allows you to wipe it clean and start from the beginning without wasting any card or substrate. Also, you are getting here the DVD. So if you are that person that likes to have it written and watch it while it's done, this is the perfect for you, because you are getting both of them with a massive saving of £12. You are saving those £12. You are just paying £14.98. It's a double DVD. It's not just a single one. You are getting 2 in there. 876643 is your item number. Now, maybe you want to go for more painting cards. We do have got that. It's A6. You are getting 100 sheets of that, and of course you are also getting 3 wax packs. I believe that's the white, the clear as well that you are getting in there. So that, of course, £10.99 gives you all of them. And pearlescent, clear white and pearlescent. That's the one that I was missing. 537029 is your item number. I would definitely add on that one because you will want to do loads of them. But maybe you wanted to do that beautiful landscape that you had with the black and the silver, so why not go for the black set of 24 A4 shiny black cards for just £12.99, 144295. 20, so basically you are getting 24, and you are getting, if you cut it into 4, you are gonna get just, what is it, 85 of the A6. Anyway, my maths are horrendous, but you know, no, 96, that's how many you are getting. Right, and you have got encaustic art, a set of 70 mixed white painting cards in different sizes, 40 of the A6, 20 of the A5, and 10 of the A4 for £9.99. Right, if you, of course, now that Mike and Shona have changed, I wanted to mention quickly the end of call. We have got a lovely book done by Mike and Shona with beautiful illustrations. So when you are checking out your baskets or at the end of the call, they will ask you if you wanted to add the voice walker, which features gorgeous, beautiful elements in here. Of course, that beautiful artwork and that beautiful story. It's the how about when you're going to check out, you can see free delivery add-on, and you have got also A56 sheets of mixed color carte blancs, and of course the free add-on and the beautiful the voice walker book. Right, and it's a story about kindness, which I think we all can do this year. Right, and now that Shona is back in the demonstration, take it away.
Yeah, so this is what you're going to get when you buy the starter kit. So it comes in this lovely little box, and sometimes it's actually, the frightening thing is to open the box. But I say to everybody, look, just have a go. Make sure your iron is set at a very low temperature, is the most important thing. And the blue-green wax that's in the set is the colour to test the iron. So right, if you put the colour on the iron, it should just slowly trickle down the iron. Yeah. If it runs down, it's too hot, and if it hardly moves at all, it's too cold. And that really is a success, you know, whether you're going to succeed or not. So I'm just going to do a very basic little picture using the blue-green colour. If you use one colour when you first start, you can't over-mix it, so you don't end up with a yucky mess. You end up with just using the one colour, and you can keep going over it. So I'll just put a hole right down the hole of the iron there, so you've got plenty of wax there, right down. And then just start and move the iron backwards and forth the card, making sure that you come underneath all the time, and that's going to give you your hills, your landscape effect. So we've just got the white for the sky, and the basic moving back and forth gives you your landscape. I'm going to pick the card up like Mike shows you in the previous, and then just dabbing. Now there isn't a lot of wax here, so the effect that I'm getting is very fine.
I see.
So if you want to get a heavier foliage effect to get more dimension, then just put a bit more colour on. And I'm still just going to use the same one colour. So you'll see I'm putting it in the middle of the iron here, lifting it up, and then just flexing the card into it. And I've now got a much heavier foliage effect. The side of the iron, you're actually going to do some of the detail, so you can do the finer detail like the grassy, reedy effects.
Yeah.
So this is basically your homework, you know, what you start with to get the 4 basic effects. The smoothing effect, the dabbing effect, the side of the iron, and then the little bird. I'll need my glasses for this, because otherwise I'll never see it. So it's just putting the little spot, and then doing one way and doing the other. And you've got the little bird. And then you just take the tissue and give the whole thing a light polish.
Right.
So that's the starter picture that we see, you know, when you've never done it before, because you're so interested, you want to do a big painting, and you know, you think, oh, and then you think, oh no, it's not working. Go back to your basics every time. Go back to the basics. When you've got your basics, then you can elaborate from there. So the next stage after you've done your basic little landscape is to do a landscape with the sky. So I'm just going to put in a sky this time.
And the paper underneath your art is just plain old paper?
Yeah, this is just like copy paper from
the old printers?
Yeah, the old printers, yeah. So I'm just going to put some white wax, a little bit of blue wax, and don't be frightened to just mix some of the colours on the iron. So I'm getting a nice little array of colours here for my sky, and then just put the card down and then just drag it. So I've got my sky with a little bit of different cloudy colours in there, because I've picked up a little bit of green as well, so that's also added into it. So this time I'm going to use some of the sort of more natural looking greens, some of the browns, a little bit of the tan. And don't be frightened to put the colours on the iron, because the way you succeed is it's the iron that actually blends the colours for you, rather than you thinking, how do you blend colour? It's the iron that actually blends it for you. So I've put 2 or 3 different colours here, right again above the sky a bit, and then just move the iron backwards and forth. See what kind of effects you get. So it's the same idea as the first one, different movements back and forth. So I've got the rolling hills, just lifting it up, and the dabbing. And remember, if you wanted to make it into like a watery effect, as Mike showed you, you can take some colour off. So you can make it look like it's the Scottish moors.
Look at that. Oh.
And again, I'm putting the wax now, again in the middle, mixture of colours. A bit of Scottish heather in there and all, for good luck.
Yeah.
And then just the dabbing in.
Oh, look at that.
So there you've got a nice sort of a, you know, wild Scottish landscape.
Yeah, that's
You
beautiful.
see it better if you've got a bit of white paper underneath.
And we have got about 10 minutes,
Okay.
so...
Right, so I'm going to just show you how to use a rubber stamp effect.
Oh yeah, that would be lovely.
Because you were saying about putting it on. You actually stamp the card first.
Okay. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I would have thought that... Yeah.
So I'm just going to stamp the card.
Yeah. So you're using... I think, is that Memento that you're using, the ink pad?
Yes.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
So I'm just going to stamp the card.
Okay.
I'm actually going to stamp 2 cards here, just because I've got something up my sleeve here that I was told not to do, but I'm going to do it anyway. Lying in bed last night and I said to Mike, I've got an idea, I'm going to do something. No, I don't think you should do that, he said. I said, yeah, I'm going to try it.
Yeah,
so when I came in the first thing this morning, I had a go, and he said, Yeah, it did work. So anyway,
Yeah.
we have these little
Yeah.
things about when we do things on telly. Mike's
Yeah.
idea is he's a much more prepared person than me. I'll just try it anyway type
Yeah,
person.
me too. I'm the same. Yeah, and Lou with us, who is the next hour with us.
So I'm just going to dry it off, because if you do it, if you put the heat on too quick, you'll actually lift the ink. So you can just let it dry naturally, but we're short for time, so you just put the tissue on and take the heat. That takes the excess off. When you're using stamps, this is when the clear wax comes into its own. Because it's translucent, it weakens the colour. So it's a bit like if you've got a cup of tea and you put extra water in, it just gets weaker looking. But if you put milk in, it goes opaque. So be careful with what colours that you use when you're using stamping. So make sure that you put a coating of clear wax on your iron first, because this will dilute the colour and make them weaker.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to put sort of a bandsy colour here for the...
Yeah. Right. That looks like Spanish flag.
Maybe that's the influence. So
Yeah,
I'm just
well,
going to smooth the iron across the card.
Look at that.
So you're just going to give them somewhere to be. So you can smooth it. You can go 2 or 3 times to get a sort of a movement in it, to see what you like. And at the moment they're just like floating in nothing. So you're going to put stuff around about it. So I'm going to use the middle part of the iron here. And I'm just going to do some sort of dabbing round about. And it doesn't matter if you go over them, because the wax is on top, but you can't actually see it.
I love that.
And then again, you can just sort of do little borders.
Yeah. Oh, look.
Make it more Christmassy, put a bit more red in there.
Look at that. Isn't that, it's just so
it's very easy to get a result with it, you know. That's what we're just trying to show you, really, is how easy. But when you polish it now, you'll see that the wax that's on top shines as well.
Right. And of course, the image of the stamp image is still as sharp as ever, because that was permanent onto the paper. And of course, you have wiped it, glided through. And of course, we have got it.
I'm upside down, see you. That's the thing.
Look at
Mike's
that.
technical. He always knows where to put it. Me, I just sort
it's
of...
fine. We will find it. We'll,
So this is the hot plate that we're talking about.
Oh, yes. Perfect. Yeah.
Yeah. So this was my idea last night, you see. Yeah, the little iron's heating it from underneath.
Perfect. Yeah.
So I've got my stamp image here.
Right.
So what I'm going to do is what we call the lifting off technique, the swiping. So I'm putting the clear wax on here.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to put some colours on.
Oh, that looks just yummy. I don't know why. It's the colours.
So now I'm going to put the card on the hot plate here. So I'm just sort of like moving it around like this, so I can feel it gliding underneath, and then I'm just swiping it off, and see how you get that beautiful effect.
Yeah, if you can show it to the camera
Yeah,
here.
I'm just...
it's there, perfect. Hold it there.
Yeah.
There. Look at that. And it looks like you have got even like the sun.
Yeah,
or the,
and
there, the moon.
And then what I'm going to do is then use it, hold it, and then just sort of dabbing in to get that the textured effect.
Look at that.
So you're like when you get the suction with the iron, but you're actually using the hot plate. So it's very easy to get a quick result.
Wow, that's amazing. If you hold it there, show it to the camera there.
Right.
Like that is perfect there.
I'm looking at the wrong camera, sorry.
No, that's absolutely fine. You're doing
So at the
brilliant.
moment you can see it's a bit dull, so if I give it a polish, you'll see how it actually shines up.
So with a soft cloth, that is just so amazing.
So, so it's much shinier now, see that?
Look at that. Look, the shining.
So it's very easy to get a result. And that's the beauty of the hot plate that's really good fun, is that just by putting colours on...
Yeah. Oh, look.
You can just play with it, you know? So you can just sort of move it around and get all the sort of...
Wow.
the last night, if you were looking up, they say that you'd be able to see the. I can't even say the word now. I'm not even going to try actually.
Yeah, but
because I'll get it wrong.
Oh, look at that. But of course, if you're like, for instance, I am a die cutter. I love die cutting and things like that. And of course, backgrounds are very important to me. So this kind of could be like, I imagine to just create lots of backgrounds and then just die cut it, or bring it in maybe like die cuts on top of it onto black, or the stamping. And you know, look at those techniques.
So this is just using the sponge effect to get some effects here, so I can make it look like it's sort of like bushes, like Christmassy, Christmas bushes.
So that's with using, of course, the rubber comb triangle.
Yeah, that's
and
using one
set.
of the. That's actually using the sponge. But it's so easy to get a result with a hot plate that it is really fun. You get carried away.
And to clean it,
you just wipe it up with a tissue.
Okay. No chemicals or anything.
No. No. And remember, you can also use it.
We have got about 2 minutes left.
Right. So again, you can just like do the dabbing effect. So what I'm going to do now is just put a little bit of
look at that.
A little bit of snow in there, because it's just started to snow now.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Hopefully, it's not really, because we've got to travel now.
Oh, yeah, well, absolutely. It can travel. It can snow after you get safely home.
Once I get home,
look at that.
So just sort of splatter it here with a little bit of snow, and you can put some of the where it's sort of lying a bit deeper.
Oh, look at that.
This is just like a little sort of a hog's hair type brush. You don't want nylon, otherwise it'll melt. So.
Yeah. I mean, it's like the Northern Lights over, you know, maybe the Faroe Islands or something like this. It's just such an incredible, or Iceland, like something, or Norway. I just think it's just magical scene.
So it's very easy to get a result with it. You know, even if it's just like a little Christmassy scene, it actually matches my top, doesn't it?
It does, it does.
It's amazing how you're drawn to certain colours.
Absolutely. So. Thank you so much, Anna, for that amazing demonstrations. I just wanted to mention a couple more tools that we have got in stock for you. We have got, of course, this Scrapey wax mover assortment. You are getting 5 silicone rubber tip tools for £17.99, 147,209. Then we have got the rubber brushes. Also for you, of course, for those techniques that you know, you are getting the set too, and you can see them there to scrape and as well wipe. £20.99 is the price, 130,978. And then we also have got extra wax blocks if you wanted to. With heat-proof tape, you are getting 50 meters of the heat-proof tape roll and 6 wax blocks for £9.99, 063715. But don't forget, of course, the starter kit, which is the start of the show. There has got the, of course, the encaustic art iron, the 16 blocks of wax, as well as the A5 and A6 beautiful encaustic cards, 30 of the A6, 10 of the A5, and of course the scraper tool as well. The details are on the screen for that. 119604 is your item number, and you have got that FlexiBuy. Now, Mike and Shona, it has been an absolute joy, this show. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
And you're back at 11, aren't you?
Yeah.
So I think you will be with Janice, so that will be absolutely a joy to watch as well. And don't forget to check out, of course, the beautiful book that is at the end, the Walker book that they have created, Mike and Shona. Thank you so much. Remember, you can rewatch this show up to 60 days on our website on Rewind, so because it's amazing, isn't it? But make sure that you check out your basket so you can rewatch it time and time again. Now, of course, after the break, we have got a look at the one-day special with Lou Withers, so stay tuned, and of course for more inspiration here at Hochanda. Studio Light, one-day special, then Made to Surprise at 9, and then at 10, Charlie's Crafts with Hailey West.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom Members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colors, textures and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dyes, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Good morning. If you're just joining us, welcome. Now we have got an amazing hour ahead of us, and amazing because of course it features the beautiful Studio Light One Day Special, but also because it features its very talented and always inspirational Louiders. Hello, Lou.
Oh, good morning everybody. It's great to be here. So I love this. Love it.
You love it. And I
do, really
remember,
do.
I think it was last week that you said, oh, I have got such a beautiful, such a useful, and this is a one-day special, of course, the Studio Light Planner Essentials Complete Collections, that allows us to explore different things.
Absolutely. I'm a big planner, a big bullet journaler, but people don't see that, and I do a prolific writing, but this is a way of making it artistic.
And isn't it, because I always see you here at Hochanda with a notebook or something, noting, making sketches, taking notes and things like that. This could be that for us, isn't it?
Because I get a notebook and I have to make the notebook work for me. I don't anymore. And I've had lots of people say to me that they have, you know, the lovely files that you can buy, pre-done, and they've stopped ordering the inserts, because now what they could do is make their own inserts. Because as you make a page, you're free to photocopy that page for your own use, and then you don't have to redo it. So you've got like the dates to do. But look at this.
I mean, it is absolutely phenomenal. Now, shall we go through what exactly we get through? Now, we have got two options, and the first, the options basically are the planners. So you have got the planner in the blue, or the planner in the beautiful. I would say it's kind of it's a brown, but I would say
champagne.
It's champagne. That's the color. Yeah, absolutely. Blue is in the lead, and half the stock has already gone. The champagne has got a slight pearlescent twist to it. It's not a kind of in-your-face pearlescent, but it has got a subtle champagne.
It's a really neutral colour as well, and it's not a skin tone as such. But yeah, I love this because it's like so neutral, anything goes with it.
Absolutely. And of course you have got the blue option here. But like you were saying, it can be painted over.
Yeah, and this just shows you that Susie's actually painted over it, so we're using whatever the stencils from the thing, and you can really then doodle on that, make it your own. And I love that, because that means no one else has got one.
Absolutely, that's true, very true. Now, the dies that you are getting here, now you have got the plain inserts, you have got pockets as well.
Yep.
Option to cut into the card or out of the card. I'm going to put them horizontally, so if it's the camera, but you can see them, of course, that it will go vertically onto it. Look at the pages. I love the tone pages here. Perfect for pockets.
Absolutely, and I've used papers that I've sort of got, papers that have painted, and just to show you that the size of them are really big. I don't think you get the measure of them when you look at them on the page, but that fits anybody's sort of journals, really.
I mean, my hand is on just under 8 inches, so it's about 7. I don't forget. But you can see that it's a decent size in those pages, and of course you have got like the banners of tags. Then
I didn't have time to put all the little bits on, but all the stamps there, we have got them in die form to cut with as well. So all those little bits are great little dies, and they fit on, and I just think stamps and dies work so well. Fonts work in it.
Planner words in here as well, so that's really important.
All die cut.
I love this because smiley faces for pictures as well. Create your life, and then of course we have got
these are the stamp sets.
Stamp sets on their own, like included in the one-day special, but without the dies. Right, of course, this is what you are getting in the one-day special. It's huge, it's massive. It will be dispatched from the 17th of December, and of course, you know, one-day special, it has got a freedom price, and that means that of course you have got a further discount if you are a freedom member. Now, you are saving £28.89 if you are a freedom member. That means that it's worth becoming a freedom member, and you're saving more by becoming a freedom member and then buying the one-day special. Also, you have got an interest-free payments option if you want to spread the cost. It's not over 2 payments, no, it's over 3 payments, which means that today you would only pay £29.66 if you are a freedom member. You do not pay PNP, and that means that then the next month you pay the same amount, and then of course the final payment in February. It's so much easier that way to get it all dispatched from the 17th, and of course you can play with everything without having to wait any time anymore. 567-908, and all of this on one of the planners of your choice or color choice. All that it's longer than me. I mean, I can't look. I don't read, so it's like. Right, that could be yours. Right, check out your baskets if you want the one-day special. But we have got washi, and this is a washi that I adore because I love that look of printed words into well, actually the negative, which is the black background and white letters. Now this comes with the dispenser, which I absolutely adore it.
I filled mine before, and it is, I've got to say, it's really useful because you only use a little bits of the tape at once. You're not, well, you can use the whole thing, but you're only going to use, say, Monday once. Yeah. And so it really allows you to cut this off. I really like it, and it keeps them tidy.
Absolutely. Yeah. So you have got the months of the year, the days of the week, and you can see them here. You have got new adventures, my to-do list. This is my happy place.
I love that one.
And then you have got sweet, this is love, new projects, just relax, and of course the colors. Now I love the colors because you can stamp on them, couldn't you?
Yeah, I've stamped and I've written on them. I have had to use permanent markers, but yeah, they're beautiful, and they all tone in with all the other
papers,
stuff.
Yeah,
it just works.
And then
beautifully.
Finally we have got vacation, weekend together, and family. Oh, those are the words that we need right now, don't we? 450614 is your item number, £27 and 45 pence, with a saving of £3. A quarter of the stock has already gone. Grab yours by checking out those baskets. Remember, if you go for the one-day special and you flexi-buy it with 3 interest-free payments, you can add this into it, and of course that means that you can flexi-buy that as well. Right, paper snacks, we have got them here, and it's 16 12 by 12 that you are getting here, double-sided, and of course £11.99 is your price for them. You're getting 8 designs, 2 of each, so you have got the back and the front. Now, we were saying, somebody pointed out that those images match the dies that are included in one day
you can die cut the banners, you can die cut the others, and there's some little notelets on one of the pages, you can die cut all them. So yeah, they all fit the die cut, so you can cut them out, and I think they're really, really handy if you don't want to make your own papers or plain. They look so cool.
I love the way that they are double-sided, so you can use both of them.
Yeah.
Right, if you want to go for this bundle, 3 to 6, 249 is your item number, £11.99 is the price. I'm trying to grab them, all of them, because they are attached. There is some washi tape in the back, sorry. It's just like kind of, so I couldn't flick through them, so I was trying to be discreet about it. Anyway, so here's like, I'm just ruining the magic of TV, don't I? So you can see the back and the front in here, and then we have got the, I'm going to do it like this, there we can see it. I love this the color palette because it's a very spring-like. It's very useful all year round. I love the dots as well here.
It's great for dolls' houses as well, you know.
Absolutely.
It's small enough to print.
Absolutely. And then, of course, we have got the gorgeous papers in here, and of course we have got the bag in there, and then the pink in there, so beautifully. Love that. Movie day, don't forget, girls' night, coffee time, you got this.
The dies fit them as well. We've got all the dies and the stamps, they all match.
Perfect. So of course you can say keep it going, be positive, do it, just do it. Virtual hug. I just want real hugs now. I'm just to the point where just virtual just won't do it. I just want a real big strong hug. Anyway, 326 249 is your item number. Really. Oh well, right, let's be safe. Anyway, go to the website. You can see exactly what you have got on the show. Of course, if you wanted to maybe go for the one-day special and get the planner in blue, but yeah, you want also the champagne one or brown, you can put it in. £17 and 99 pence is the price for that one. And of course, doing that, you could flexi-buy the other planner. So remember, in the one-day special, you get one of those planners, and is your choice of what color, but you can always get the other color individually. Right, and if you wanted to go for the dies on their own as well, you could do that. It's up to you how you buy it. Remember that the biggest saving, of course, is going for the full one-day special, the complete collection of the planner essentials. And with that, well, Lou, take it away.
Well, I've got the champagne one, and I love this colour because it just I like it because it's neutral, and I just like to show you some of the little bits. This is great because it allows it to fit around the edge so that it's protecting it.
It's a belt.
Yeah, because sometimes you'll get just the elastic on it and it will cut into the page. So that stops it. So when you open it, you can pull these out. You also get a pocket, and in the pocket you get your stamp. Now this comes with it, so you can stamp that straight away, and this comes in the pocket. But you also get some plain pages. Now the nice thing about this is, opening this is a bit tricky, so you just press the bottom or close it that way. So a lot of people don't realise, and they wonder why they've got this, but that allows you to open it. So now what you can do is create your own. So I've just done some little simple ones, and I've used a colour theme. So this paper I didn't particularly like, so I've sprayed it and painted it, and then I did some more colours and added on my paints and stuff. So just a quick to show you that you can make it very personal using all the bits and bobs. And I've got, you know, these are like the pages I normally use that I make. So if you look at them, they're quite, I prefer these because they make more sense to me.
Yeah, indeed.
So, but you can make it as bright as you want. So I do use these, and I've got my diary there. I use it a lot. So they are really handy, make it really personal. So each die has a page, so each page has a die, sorry, and there's 4 of them, and within them you can get sort of additions, and on the back of your packets it'll show you what goes with what. So just to explain, this is a really good idea. So with the torn edge, it says that the stencils, the extra stencils and the extra stamps that go with it are these, and it tells you which ones. That doesn't matter, but that's just a service suggestion. If you're not sure, you can say, I don't know what to put. Anyway, just go with that to start with, and then you start using your own. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do a page. I've got this, I love this page. Later on I'm going to show how to make it what we call a double spread. So, and you do that by die cutting. I'm not going to do it here because Paula's an expert at die cutting. So.
I'm not really.
Oh yeah, you are. Oh yeah. So I'm just going to choose a colour. I'm not going for pink this time. I'm going to use purple. So the first thing I want to do is just put down some sort of edge on this. Now they've got some beautiful edging, but the edging also counts as bullet points.
Yeah, of course.
So you don't need to just be decorative with this. It can be like that can be your little block that you sort of cancel off. And I really like that idea because it's decorative but useful. And I think when you're buying stuff, I personally believe it's got to have more than one use.
Well, the thing is, we want, you know, I always think it has to be great for one purpose, but it has to fulfill other purposes. Otherwise, what's the point, you know? And I think this is the one that is special. That could be for planning, it could be art journal, it could be, you know, so many scrapbooking. Yeah, absolutely. And I think that's a very good point, because scrapbooking used to be 12 by 12 and it was so scary, such a big, large. And also, as a graphic designer, I know that the hardest shape to design with is a square. Yeah. With a rectangle, which is these shapes are based on a rectangle, it's so much easier to get an AI pleasing design.
It is, totally. And I like the idea that you've got that choice, so you can do all that.
Yeah, absolutely.
So what I've done is, just to show you what I mean, is I'm going to use that as a bullet point edge, but I've also done it as a decorative edge, so I can do some little doodling and all that in there. So I'm just going to take that away, and I'm going to, there's another one, and this is like a little block one. Now my advice is, when you're doing this, is to just drop it down and let it settle, because if you don't, it can be a bit wiggly. So just drop it down and then let that settle. So now you can change the colour if you want. You could do anything. I'm going to keep with that colour because I quite like this one. And I'm just going to do the top and just put a little bit there. And if you do miss a bit, well, you haven't missed a bit actually. If you do miss a bit, it's so easy to join up this. So easy. And if you want to cover that bit there, just get a bit of paper. You need thinner paper, she says. Oh, here it is. Okay, I use this card. This isn't. Okay. Just cover it up. So if you don't want to go over there, just mask it off. Right. So, and if that happens, don't worry. I've not put enough ink on. Just go back. You won't even notice. So that stays on, and the reason I've done stays on is so that that won't move when I start to put stuff on. Because you start to use watercolour inks and paints on this, what happens is they'll just move. So I quite like the idea of this.
Yeah.
I like the idea of this, and I like the idea that I hope you can see this. When it goes through the die cutting machine, this is sort of like a beveled edge paper, and it flattens where you can just see it there, it flattens where the holes are, so you can actually use that as a ridge. So I like, it just folds like that, so easy. So what you can do is have it so that opens like that, but I want it to have this on. I want it to continue. I don't want it to be sort of just stuck on there.
Perfect.
So I know, and you might want to get a little pen or pencil, but I know it's just going to come underneath those lines. And I'm going to try and join it up, but I won't be too worried if I don't. So again,
right.
I am just going to do it underneath. Right, so it has to be that way. Bend it back.
Okay.
This is personal. It's up to you. You can do what you want with it. You can make your own. Oh, look at that. You see what I mean? Now, it's all joined up. And there's another little one that I'm going to put, or you could put on there. So let's do it. I like the idea of doing this.
Okay.
Perfect. Right, we've got one there. It's almost like, I love jigsaw puzzles, and I know that sounds, well, why are you telling me that? Well, the fact is though, with these, it's like a jigsaw because you're matching it all up. So there. Right, so I'm going to take that off. Happy with that. I'm not going to do too much here because I'm going to put some colour on that. So I've got all these out and I set these out. Now, the die cuts. What I did was, I spent a full day and a half die cutting.
Yeah.
But it was so worth it because I wasn't messing about doing one. And if I did that, I wouldn't have done them. I'd have give up. So what I'm doing is doing it all at once, spending a little bit of time. And I've done them out of different coloured papers. You've got hearts, which I'm going to hopefully use today. And by cutting them out of different papers, you can sort of pick and choose what you want. So I quite like the hearts. So I spent a full day, and it was the best day doing this. It was well spent. But the problem was, I dropped them all. So they were all set out, all lovely jubbly, boom on the floor. So I weren't too happy about that. But it gave me the idea, well, put them in here. Put them in this box.
Yeah.
So I've got some papers that I quite like, and I think they're going to go with that. So I've just picked a couple out, and you get innies and outies, if that makes any sense. And that means they go out or they go in. So I'm going to pick a couple. And then we get these beautiful banners. So the banners again, pick that. And die cut them out of papers that you've got, die cut them out of papers that you don't like, paint them. But I just collect a little bit, and then you're ready to go. So I've got all my bits and bobs. It's exciting, this bit.
Oh, it's fun, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
I absolutely love doing this because it means I've got lots of input. I did design it, but it's useful because I'm fed up of having like just pages in a book that someone else has designed for me. I'm designing these. Now, this little box, there's a die cut for it size-wise, but there's what's it called? The paper fits.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do, put it down flat again. And the reason I do that is because with these stamps, all stamps, when you've got just an edge like that, you can make it skew with. I'll show you. You can sort of.
Yeah.
Oh, I quite like that.
Oh, I like that. Yeah.
Yeah. So I've changed the shape. So I quite like that now. So you've got the choice. That's different. There's no die cut for this one, but I'm just going to stamp on it now, and I'm just going to put it like that. I want it to fit. Give it a minute to settle, because if you don't, the ink might not stay on. So I'm just going to do another one here. Now, what I would do is I would suggest that you get a mask done.
Right.
Just a simple mask, and then what you can do is carry on, and you can have this popping out. So I'll just use this, but normally I would use like a sticky note and make a mask so that I can put this on and then put it on the back of your stamp, and then you've got it forever. And then you can sort of like just mask off these areas instead of using, because I'm using card, there's a chance that there might be an edge missing.
Right.
So what I'm going to do is just put that on there. See, this is a jig. Now, it sounds really daft this, but I absolutely love doing this because I have days and days and days when I don't want to do artwork, but I'm happy to doodle.
Nice.
And this is doodling for me. I can sit and doodle all over this now, and it's,
of course,
it's just, I've made it my own. So let's look at what we've got. So I've got lots of elements that I can put on. So these can go on there, and I'm not missing that. This could be my mission statement for the year. So this is what I'm going to do.
What is going to be your mission statement for
Mine is for next year is to inspire.
Ah, that's a good one.
Inspire myself and others, and I want to be able to set achievable goals.
Yeah.
I think we're all very, very, we're hard on ourselves when we set these goals, and we can't do it. It's incredibly difficult. Like climb Mount Everest. Well, I want to climb Mount Everest, but let me get to base Campay first. So that's what I'm saying. Get to base Campay.
Which one would be, email us as studio@hochanda.com. What is your mission statement for 2021?
Yes.
Mine is, anyway.
Go on, what's yours?
No, it's just a little bit sad. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of just going to...
Well, I've got a really nice one here, and I would put this with this pocket here. I'm not going to do it now, but it's called, I'm going to put it in here, quote of the day, and I really like that because I think I would use that as, we'll get it the right way first, but I would use that as a really good inspiration point, sort of, and have one of these on each page saying quote of my day. And some people like quotes, some people don't, but I actually love quotes. I think they sometimes they inspire you to do something, or they make you think of something, or they just give you that switch on. So there's my quote of the day. And they stamp beautifully. I'm using stays on, so there's no issue with that. This one is a great little stamp because it's like your bullet point. And you've got the little squares, so this says, right, have you done them?
I see.
And then I'll do another one up here. I love the way this has gone quirky.
It's just so amazing, isn't it?
Cool, isn't it?
It's so cool.
Right, so we've got that quote of the day. I like the fact that we can just build it up, and I've made it. And what you can do is, if you wish, I'll just do it on one, I won't do it on two. You can just add. But this makes a great box. But what you can do with this, I'll show you. Oh, I forgot. Let me show you. Right. You can do, because when you're doing planning, you need what they call dot page, and you can create your own dot page, and this can be for cross stitch, for jewellery making, for beading.
I like that.
So,
you are creating a pattern.
Yep. So all you do is you get a line of tape, and this could be your beading pattern, so you could see where your beads change colour. Now, if you haven't got that, I would do one for a page, and the lovely Susie Jefferson did it on, look at this, samples for Lou, big massive writing.
Oh, that's amazing.
But what she's done is she's put it on sticky back plastic so that I could stamp this on in stays on, and then colour it in, and then wipe it off.
Wow, that's amazing.
And that sits, I'm going to get it out in a minute, I won't do it now, but that is the actual size. We've got this waist which you can use, look, she's telling me all rules.
Perfect.
And that goes in your book, so there's another one.
Yeah, well, you reset for the next time, Lou. We are going to give a reminder of the one-day special. The one-day special includes one of the planners. It's your choice whether you are going for the brown or the blue. The blue is still in delayed, so over half the stock of that option. If you want that option, please do check out your baskets. Now, what we get in the one-day special is stamps and dies that will match perfectly the sizes of the planner. You have got the blank pages, you have got the tags, you have got the reinforcers, you have got the stamps that say the days of the week and the months of the year. This is kind of, I want to say, more in one go, and that doesn't happen. Right, you have got, of course, Even the degrees, you can put, like, for instance, how many degrees of the day, so you can check, keep a record of how cold or hot a day was. Now we have got also tags, we have got labels, we have got in here all the different ways to create beautiful planners. Now, of course, one planner is included, but that doesn't mean that you cannot use ring binders or baker's twine to join it. You have got in here, of course, the beautiful patterns, the diamonds. You have got, you know, envelopes in there. If you go for the papers, which are a different item number, you can then die cut them as well. I adore the fact that you can do checklists. I adore that you can keep little pockets in here. I adore that you can have got the banners as well. So you can then, for instance, keep a record. For instance, you could put Monday, and then it was like, oh, Monday. Then you can have Tuesday. Oh, actually, I had a lovely day out in London, for instance. Wednesday, oh, well, that was a good day prepping. Thursday, that was a long day. Friday, it's a long day, but it's a happy day. You know, whichever way you want to put it. And of course, you have got these little pockets here with that die cut as well, so you can have that illusion of a notepad. I adore that you can write in here journaling elements, the plain pages, the decorated edges as well. Think about your graphic 45, your Ciao Bella papers. Think about of course the Studio Light or the papers. Think about making art journals. There's no reason why you have to use them as planners per se. It's a way that you can bring in all the different things that you want to remember. Techniques, it could be your technique book, in which you have got little pockets in here, in which you have got, this is the distress inks. You could do the other thing, is to keep it as a sampler of the colors, ink pads that you have got. The list is endless, because you get the dies that cut the shape of the cards, so you can die cut it time and time again. There is something, and I always tell the story because that was such a healing for me, that's a mindful exercise. A couple of years ago, when I started art journaling, focusing my mind into a smaller piece of paper, and it's just a page at a time. And in 1 month, I did a whole art journal, and it's one of the ones that I go back to for inspiration, because I was just playing. I wasn't doing anything other than having a play with stencils and paint and letters. And that's the way that I kick-started a completely different view of colors. Here you can see that, think about these, think about using different words to inspire you, different colors. Art journaling and planners is a way to explore your own creativity without any constrictions of, I need to make it for somebody. It needs to go into the mail. It cannot be very thick. There are not those constructions. It's all your creativity. It's all about you having a go. And if you don't like it, it's just a piece of paper. It's just a piece that you can die cut another piece and put it instead. It's not kind of almost learning a lesson or practicing or just going for it. Even the joy of being a child again and playing with inks and dyes and of course having those shapes. That's what the One Day Special is all about. You just have to choose what color planner you want. Whether it's the brown, which is actually champagne, a slight pearlescent tone to it, or the blue. Now the blue is on the lid, over half the stock is gone, so if you want check out your baskets. £98.86 is the price with a £19 saving. However, if you are a Freedom member, well, you have got a further saving, which means that you are saving £28.89, which makes it a white knot deal. If you're not a Freedom member, become one, because just for £5.97 a month, you will get free delivery as standard on every purchase that you make on Hochanda. So, and also you have got a further discount that pays off for that the Hochanda Freedom membership. Also, you have got 3 flexes. If you're a Freedom member, £29.66 is all you're paying, and of course it will be dispatched, all of it, from the 17th of December. 567908 is your item number. Now if you want to go for the planners individually, maybe you go for the one-day special on the champagne and then you want the blue as well, you can go for them individually. Now if you want for that, it comes with a stamp as well. £17.99 is the price, and of course if you want the blue one, the item number is slightly different, so make sure that you quote the right item number. 754691 is your item number. £17.99 is your price for that one. Now of course we have got the dies and a stamp set bundle if you want to go for those ones, just without the planner. £66.92 is the price. Remember that this one doesn't come in with the smaller stamps. This is just a die and stamp bundle here. As you can see it, you are getting 43 dies and 44 stamps, and you have got a flexi buy to spread the cost over 2 interest-free payments. Now you have got a £17 saving. I believe that's carried forward to the one-day special as well. 301442 is your item number. Maybe you want to have a smaller die collection. There are pairs for those ones. It's set 1, 2, or 3, or 4. So you have got those 4 options you're gonna get, and each of them you have got. Did I forget to say 3? Option 3. I know. So you have got all of them will come with a page. Maybe your budget is this month. You want to say, well, I want to treat myself, but not going for the one-day special. You still will get it dispatched from the 17th of December. But of course for £20.98 you're getting a base page, and of course the different ones. 141720 is the item number. We also have got the stamp collection for you. If that's what you are, a stamper, and you want all 4 sets that they are just the stamp dies, you are getting 105 stamps in there, £24.96, and you are saving £3.62,655. And I wish I could show you. Can we show? Yeah, shall we show? Because this is what is happening behind the scenes. Leo is over there. You're excited because this is what happens with the one-day special. It's a bit of exciting. Right. Fabulous. Anyway, so we have got the one-day special here. Sorry, the washi. The one-day special is making us all giddy, and of course, beautiful words to go with it. The washi comes with the dispenser, which is perfect because you can use it, pick and choose it, which what you have got. I would have it always on my desk with my low-tack tape or washi ready for my dies, but then of course those ones that you use all the time. Now you are getting a phenomenal amount, 40 rolls of washi tape. It's not just, I mean, it's phenomenal, isn't it? You are getting the months of the year and the days of the week. Did I say it correctly this time? Then we are getting new adventures, my to-do list. This is my happy place, sweet. This is love, new projects, just relax. Vacation, weekend together, and family, and of course those beautiful colors that you can write with a permanent marker or stamp over with the StazOn. So you have got all these options. £27.45. Remember that this player, the dispenser as well. 450614. Now of course papers. Now we have got a set of 16 papers, 12 by 12. You are getting 80 designs, 2 of each, which means that you always can use every single side, so you're getting the front and the back, so you can choose. Sometimes some of them, like for instance this one, I'm sure I would use the front twice, but of course you have got the option to go for the back. You have got the beautiful backgrounds of lilacs, beautiful palette of soft colors that they are very spring-like. I think it's just the sort of colors that we want at the minute. Softer but refreshing, full of joyous, softer tones. Oh, pastels. And now the dyes will fade those. If you go for the one-day special, you can see here that you can place them over and you have the perfect die cutting. And then of course we have got different elements here as well. So you can see all those words, all the plain ones as well. And I love this one. I adore it because it says some things that I kind of thinking is like, think positive, just do it, you got this, stay home, today is the day, don't forget. And just, I like that. Do it. Just do it. And of course we have got the stripes as well. and then the no snow, and then of course you have got the stripes in here and the lots in there. Right, now that if you want to go for the set of papers, $11.99 is the price, 326249 is your item number. Now we have got also amazing values with 7-day savers. Those ones are launched on a Sunday until the following Sunday, but many of them sell out during the week. So if you want some holographic cards or maybe the rainbow cards, because then you can die cut it with 1 day special, we have that 5-star reviews for the 235 GSM assorted colors. You are getting 100 sheets in total. Perfect. 235 GSM is a perfect die cutting GSM grammage thickness. The grammage, well, it's grammage. GSM is grams per square meter, so kind of grammage. But also you have got scissors, you have got skeins of ribbon in there as well. You have got fabric from our lovely Totally patch. And if you want a vacuum cleaner, I mean, why not? £44.99. Well, I mean, I would go for it, but I already have got 2 vacuum cleaners, so I'm just, yeah. Anyway, moving on from that. Let's move to the demonstration. Look, are you ready?
Oh, we're all ready. Sorry, I didn't want to stand there. I was giddy. So I've got all my colours, and I've just stamped. This is one of the stamps from the set of dies as well, and it's great because it's like a dotted line, but you can easily match it up. So what I've done is just quickly done that, and you can match it up with this if you wish as well.
Right.
I'm just going to put a little bit on. So this is a great little sort of idea for your bullet journaling, so you could just go over it. You don't have to have it in line. You can do anything you want. I just like this. It's great for pattern forming as well. So you can do your little list there. Right, what I've done then is I want to bring some of my own personality into this.
Okay.
So I've gone and I've got all my pens that I think are going to work. So I've got Ecoline pens and I've got the Koi. I've got some of the 1 day special yesterday from Bruns and Hill, and I've got some Caran d'Ache crayons. Now you use whatever you want, but the one thing I will say is just look at the colour that you've used and use some complementary colours. Also use a little bit of shadowing, and the way we get that is not with black, but I'm going to use greys, and the greys are great, and the brown, that's a warm neutral and a cooler neutral, and these create great shadows. So what I'm going to do is just quickly show you what I mean about adding my own sort of personality to it. I've got all these pens, so the first thing I would do is I would go over my Love Arts, and you can use this or you could use your stays on. So I'll show you what I mean. I would perhaps do the page and then cut them out. It's entirely up to you, but they go on there. So you would do all them. Now it doesn't take a minute. You can go on, use your stays on pad, but this is really important because these are the details, Paola, that make it different. These are the ones that you're saying, right, this is my work, this is how I'm having it, this is what I want, the colours, and this is the bit that you can't get from ready-bought ones. So I'm going to just change the colour up. So I'm going to look at that and I think I quite like that blue. So I'm going to get the others and I'm going to do in blue. And the reason I'm doing this is it gives me options. I could have the blue colour on it. There was a lady on yesterday, and it's really important that I mention this. Yeah. And she did mention, she said, we don't always see things that are finished. And the reason for that is because stuff like this, really, you don't really want to see me finish gluing and stuff. We just give you the ideas. And the rest is up to you, and that's very much the point with this. This is your work. So you do it, you finish it how you want, we just give you the ideas. And I do understand people, they want to see end products, but I'd rather show you the techniques. Of course, yeah. So I've got the blue and I'm using the Ecoline. Now you can do 2 things. You can do paint onto there or you can paint onto the surface. And I'll just show you what I mean. Just go around the edge, just the edge, then get a paintbrush, but make sure that there's not a lot of water on the paintbrush, because you don't want to bring the water out too much, and just blend it out.
Yeah.
So, and you want it to disappear. Now, I've used stays on, so now what's happening is the stays on won't move. So I'll just show you now, do the same, but this time I'm using it off here, so you paint it on first. This is for people who perhaps they get a little bit scared of just going on with a pen. because it feels like it could go wrong. So I'm just going to do the same with that and wash it out. Now, if you leave it like that, you've got quite a distinct line. So you just clean your brush totally and just add clear water, and then it brings it all down. So I've done it in a turquoisey colour. I'm going to choose a colour now that complements it. So I'm going to go for these beautiful limes. Now I'm just going to do the same round there. And this is so satisfying. Oh, this is really, really... I could tell now, without a lie, Paola would be wanting to do this.
Yeah. And of course, the fact that they are dyes, it means that you can, of course, die cut it like you have done it out of watercolor cards and practice all the techniques. I was also thinking the previous hour we had encaustic art. And it's one of my favorite shows to watch, and it was the first time that I kind of presented it. But I was thinking, you could die cut that card, which is specific for encaustic art, die cut it so you get the whole, so you can actually practice all the techniques and keep them in a binder, in the planner.
Absolutely.
So you just test different ways.
Oh, what a good idea. That's a brilliant, I've just got that, This could be a sample book.
Exactly, that's what I mean.
Perfect idea, because these little things could be your sample pages.
Absolutely, and different techniques.
Oh, I've got goosebumps now. That's a brilliant idea. I'm not going to nick it. I
have got good ideas every now and again.
You're brilliant at that. But yeah, I like that idea.
For instance, yesterday we were doing the golden show together as well, the beautiful golden paints. Now, when you get them, just the swatches into those little tags, write it down so you can take them out, doing them in different color pay cards, so then you know how they react.
That's brilliant, and do you know what? Without being rude, it's a simple idea, isn't it?
Oh, it is.
No, I don't mean that because I know, I love you to bits, but it's a simple idea. But sometimes we don't always think about those things. We look for really sort of experience things.
Yeah, and the other thing we used to do, I don't do it anymore. I will fully admit, because I have got thousands and thousands of dies and stamps, but I'm a little bit addicted to crafting. But what I started doing when I started was to keep a journal with every single stamp that I had and every single die, so I cut it out of black. Now, you might be like me, that you have got thousands, but you may have got the time, or you may want to have the record of everything that you buy, so you kind of flip through, or maybe the butterflies, so you know exactly which butterflies you have got, what size you have got.
That makes total sense, and that instant visual record is so cool, because I mean, I can't do it now, but I started with a goodwill like that.
And you can do it in a very artistic way, like Lou Sims, one of the other three, because there's 3 Lou's now.
3 Lou's now,
so Lou Sims, yesterday, she was showing how she swatches her pens in a doodling way. So it's not a traditional swatch. It's just, so you could do something like this with the planners as well.
I really like the idea of doodling swatches and stuff, because it's the activity, it's sort of like a logical activity, but you're making it a very creative way, and I love the idea of that, because it's like maths. If you do maths, I used to, one of the maths teachers did this wonderful pattern, and it was all based on maths, and I was just, it made me realise that there's art in all subjects, maths, English, all of them. You see patterns and shapes and forms, and she blew my mind out with this massive big, and it was all angles, but it was a mandala, and it was amazing, and it was all based on maths, and it was like, that was when I realised that you have to look for the art in all of it.
Yeah, indeed, and that's a very refreshing way, because when you look for art everywhere, or inspiration everywhere, and beauty everywhere, then you are constantly inspired, constantly, being creative, and constantly there is that joy in art, there is that joy in colour, that joy in inspiration.
Don't you think, though, this is really clever, because, I'm sorry, what I've done is I've got the stamp and it's got happy note. This allows you to constantly change, because things constantly change. Your ideas constantly change.
That's true.
Your focuses constantly change. So what you're doing is able to sort of make this suit you, whereas before you bought another one, you'd have to fit with what they say. So here I've put a couple of colours on, and there's a die cut. Now, you do have to get it the right way round, and I was forever thinking, what's this here? And there's a little die cut like that, and it does fit perfectly. So thank you very much, Liz. I've got it off, missed it off, but never mind. So I've got Happy Note, and it goes on. I really like that. Now, I wanted to show you, I made a well, it weren't a boo-boo, but I just wanted to show you. I wrote on there, check social media, and I didn't like it. Because I have to do that every morning. So I've got a coloured washi tape that's one of the greens, and I've put the Monday on it, so that if I don't like that, job's a good one. Hey.
Absolutely.
So, you know, you're not stuck. And I like the idea of what I might do with this, you know. I might stick that on there like that. Let's see if this works. I don't know, it might not work.
Yeah, it does.
Right, I'm going to do that, and I'm going to go back over. Let's see if it works now.
And you're using a stay-on, so it will be permanent.
Yeah, and then because I'm going back over, hopefully, I'll make a better job of it. Yes!
Yes, that works.
You do need to let it dry. Oh, it's got a shadow on it now. Yeah. Do you know what? Sometimes these mistakes are the best things ever. Right, so I've also coloured these. Yeah. So I'm going to put them on there, and I've changed the colours a little bit, so I've got nice blues and I've got greens that match it. I fold it over. Now what I would do is just get a little bit of colour around the edge, and I like this blue because it's quite bright, this turquoise. I'm going to use that one as the edgy one because I've used a lime green and a darker green. I'm just going to use my blending tool. Now that's got purple on it, so I'm not going to use that one because I know me, it'll be all over. Oh look, that's even better. Yes.
Oh, right.
So I've got this now. I'm going to use this. Normally you wouldn't use it quite like this because it's sort of a colouring pen, but you can. Don't be fooled. You can blend with these. So Ecoline, not only you need to moisten it a little bit though, and you do need only a tiny bit of water because any more, and you're getting what we call a watercolour, and I don't want it too wet. So you can blend with these. They're really, really versatile, these pens. And just by adding this round the edge, I'm getting a framework.
Right. Yeah.
So this is bringing attention to the middle. So you think of all the techniques we've done now. We've done stamping, masking.
Masking, yeah.
Well, we just colour. All the watercolours, everything.
Die cutting.
Yep.
Shading. You have used washer tapes in there.
Absolutely. And that looks like it's been, you could say that's printed or bought. One of the little tricks is to show you is to put like a little bit of shading on it. And this is a grey. Now this grey one is a cooler one. And all I'm going to do is just not watercolour it, just where the pen was, very close to it. Because I've blended the other one out, this it won't sort of be as stark. So you just put an edge on it like that, and then that now looks more 3D.
Yeah, I does.
And then just round there. Now this is what I mean. You don't do this in normally bought ones. This is a technique, like you've just said. I could write in there watercolour, add dark, add the colours I've got here to create this three-dimensional image. So it's a bit like, I'm going to mention him because he's a star, but Tim Holtz has 101 ways and stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is
you could write the same sort of image for your own cards, couldn't you?
You could indeed. And of course, that is using the One Day Special, the gorgeous dies and stamps. Now, it is a complete collection. Blue finishes that. I just wanted to mention that what you are getting in the One Day Special. You are getting 72 dies, 149 stamps, and the planner is your choice of color of the planner. Now, let's break it down exactly what we are getting. The 4 stamp sets, remember that they are just the stamp sets, are the ones that gives you the borders that Lou was using. They give you arrows, they give you kind of the sunshine, it gives you journaling elements, it gives you like notebooks, it gives you the days of the week, the months of the year. you know, they give you that wreath that you can color in. You can make it Christmas, it can be Easter, it can be just a circle. It gives you the shorter version of the months of the year. They are the elements that you want when you are planning. They are the ones that it can be decoration for the backgrounds. Then you are getting die sets. You are getting 74, is it 74 dies that you are getting in total? 72 dies that you are getting. The clip, you are getting, of course, the folder. You are getting in here gorgeous banners, but more importantly, you are getting the pages, the shade pages, the straight pages with the holes pre-cut in there, in the die. So you can die cut as many as you need to. The reinforcers you are getting, the happiness is, love this, a smiley face, those sentiments that you want to bring into your art journaling, your planning, your creations. You have got in here, I mean, that banner page, that could be bunting. You could actually, I mean, I'm looking at it, and these ones, and this one, where is it, the other one? Because that, imagine die cutting this one and creating actually bunting. You know, it's not just pages, but of course pages is the name of the game for the planners. Pages that you can cut time and time again, pages that, oh, upside down sometimes, like my life. You know, it's like you can see in here the pockets as well. You can see, of course, the different tags. You can see the pockets, you can see the stamps being used, completely changed by using different colors. For instance, this one is the main page, and then you die cut it twice, and then you can cut it into smaller sizes. Whatever your style, whatever your traditional scrapbooking mixed media elements, this is something that allows you to have a play, allow it to way kind of using them into smaller pages. It allows you to bring in whatever color is your favorite, whether it's the gorgeous, of course, the beautiful different stamps that you may have. Remember, you are getting a massive amount of dies on the stamps, 567908. You have got a massive freedom saving there, so if you're not a Freedom member, become one. You also have got the Flexify to spread the cost in through 3 easy payments, interest-free, of course. Now, if you wanted to check out your baskets, remember the blue option is in the lead, so if you want that one, please do check out your baskets. And let's head back to Lou to have a look at what you have finished.
Sorry, but I've just carried on. Just to explain what I've done, I've coloured in the little hearts there, and these little reinforcers are great because you can move them to suit whichever way you want. So what I've done is I've glued these down and I've put the pages down. I've gone round the edge again, just with the koi marker this time, and it really does make it look 3D. So what I've got here is a little paper clip, bulldog clip, whatever they call them. So I'm just colouring this. And then what I would do at home is I would emboss it with clear embossing powder.
Of course, yeah, that would be super cool.
And it would really reinforce it then. In fact, I don't think we've got time to do it now.
But also, we wanted to say a massive thank you to Cheryl, a beautiful email that you have sent in. I'll pass it on to Lou as well, so she can read it as well. Thank you for the email, Cheryl.
Well, what I will do, I'll try it. I've got some sparkle from... Wow. So this is again, if you want to do a certain month, time, year, anything, it's like Christmas, have a Christmas theme.
Okay.
And then you can change the colours to suit. So you can make any date, any year, whereas when you're buying one, you're stuck with what they give you.
Absolutely. And of course, we have got about less than a minute to finish.
Right, I'm going to stick this, I'm going to do it. Right.
Right, you're going to run it and boss that. You're going to be back at 12?
Yeah.
And then, of course, at 4 for final call. So make sure to stay tuned for more inspirational demos from our Lou. Now, of course, Janice is at 12 with Lou. So that's going to be a fun hour. And then, of course, I will be, at a final call at 4. Janice is wearing the most amazing Christmas jumper.
Wow, get in.
Oh, wow. That's
really
a sight
beautiful.
for sore eyes, as they say.
Right, well, I've sort of put it on there now, and I can see the little clip, and I like them. If you do two, you can put them either side and have them as indexes. But I must admit, that's really nice, considering it's mine. I don't normally do stuff like that, but I'm really happy with. I really like that.
Gorgeous. That's absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much,
Thank
Lou.
you.
I'll see you,
here.
Janice, at 12, of course, and then with me for a final call. Stay tuned, though. Check out your baskets if you want an amazing planner collection, and stay tuned because there is an amazing hour ahead with Sam Calco and, of course, Janice with more dies, more pop-ups, and more inspiration here at Hochanda. Well, it is Made to Surprise next, and then at 10, Charlie Scraps with our Hayley West, and then Encaustic Art at 11 with Janice, Mike, and Shanna.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my rounding shows on Hochanda.
A very good morning to you. How are you this morning? Are you well? Did you receive a card in the post this morning? Isn't it lovely when you send a card to somebody and then a few weeks down the line you go around their house, when of course it's safe and legal to do so, and you see that card on the wall in a frame because they've really enjoyed receiving that card and they wanted to keep it out because they love looking at it. Well, how about taking it to the next level? How about giving someone a huge surprise when they open up that envelope? That's exactly what we've got lined up for you now. And I'm happy to say I've got the lovely Sam with us today. How are you, Sam?
I'm good, thank you. It's nice to be back.
It's lovely to see you, and lovely hair, by the way.
Thanks. New
hair. I am, as they say on the streets, well gel. Which is well jealous, apparently. It's lovely to have your company because I always know that we're going to have something rather spectacular and very special, but also easy to create on the show. Tell us about the collections that we're going to see today.
So these are the Twist and Pop. So we've got three card sizes. We've got 6x6, which is the first one there, 5x7 and 4x6. And the 4x6 is a brand new size, and I think that's one that a lot of people would be interested in because those are people that follow me, have a lot of the 5x7 and 6x6, so to get that new size, I think it's going to be really good. But the 6x6 is the largest, so you'd be surprised the amount that can pop out when you open it. It's quite surprising what comes out.
These are absolutely fantastic, and when you see the dies that you're getting, when you see the stamps as well, they all come together beautifully. Let me show you the dies first of all. But Sam was telling us that you can use the stamps separately from the dies and the dies separately from the stamps because you've got so much in this particular deal. You'll see the details on your screen. £40.97, saving £6. It's an incredible deal when you see what you're getting. 2 payments of £20.49. Oh my word, treat yourselves. 071481 is your item number. I love the designs. Just taking a little look there at the bugs and the insects that we've got. Aren't they gorgeous?
He's really cute, that little caterpillar.
Isn't it sweet?
Yeah, it's very sweet.
Look at the robin, which is quite apt really because I've got 3 robins on my jumper today. So we knew that was going to happen. Last night, yes, I thought we're going to have robins on the show. But the dies themselves are different from the stamps, aren't they, Sam? So we can buy the dies separately and still get all the benefits.
You can buy the dies and make the cards, no problem at all. And those are people that just like stamping. Then we've got some nice cards and examples just using the stamps. So.
Yeah, which is perfect. And if you want to go for the dies, details at the bottom of your screen. $29.99 is your item number. Is your price if you want to go for that. So we'll have the details of the dies only at the bottom of the screen. But I'm sure you'll agree for that extra money, $10.98, you're getting the whole kit and caboodle, which includes this wonderful paper pad as well. Love this. In fact, I'm going to can I pick this up and just have a flick through it? Yeah, this is lovely, Sam. Really like the designs that we've got in here.
So we started to do more scenes in the paper pads.
Yeah.
I think some people have struggled, but I always get feedback from people and they like to have those ready-made scenes.
Yes.
So again, if you want to create your own, you can, but there's some easy ones there that you can just pop in. And I try to do them more on the front top of the cards.
Yes.
So you're only using one, and then you use more of a plain, you know, a cardstock that would match in colour.
Now this is giving you a sneaky peek as to what's coming up with the other sets that we've got. This one is all about gardening, so if you love to tinker in the garden, if you know people in your life who are gardeners, then this is going to be the perfect set for you. It's absolutely gorgeous, and remember, you can use your stamps separately, so you can make flat cards. They don't need to open up when you take them out the envelope, so you've got some wonderful stamps there. Some lovely floral scenes, background scenes. You've got that bee in there, which is always popular. The two bees actually, one from the side and one flying down, and then you've got that lovely grass running along the bottom. So you can see these fabulous samples that we've got across the top with those beautiful designs, and again you've got that element of surprise when you take this out of the envelope. Great to post, lightweight as well. Open it up, it's a gift in an envelope, I think, Sam.
It's cute. I love that wheelbarrow.
Gorgeous,
and that on its
isn't
own
it?
as well. You could put the. What I've not done is I haven't decorated the fronts of the cards.
Yes.
Because when we go further down, I didn't want to just waste time on, because you can see when they're open, you don't really see the backs. And I do this a lot with the cards. I say, you know, just put something a bit simple on the front.
Yeah.
Because you want all of that fun stuff in the inside. So.
Most definitely. That's right, yes. So you can decorate the top of the card if you want to. If you want to get, excuse me, the set, the Gardening Delights, 071481 is your item number. I think these are a fabulous gift, especially if you want to buy somebody a present for Christmas who is a crafter, and you're thinking, what do I get them? What do I get them? These are absolutely perfect, and because you can divide the cost over 2 months, we'll send everything out at the same time. Now, that's the Gardening Delights. We've got celebrations. Now, this is already very, very busy. Of course, celebrations, Sam, can be across the whole board of celebrations, from birthdays to weddings to christenings to new houses, new pets, new boots, new hair. Could be anything, really.
I don't think you can never have too many birthday sentiments, stamps, balloons, things like that. You know, they're all different. So.
Yeah, they certainly are. Now, it's all about that element of surprise. So again, easy to post, lightweight as well, and then they open it up and it's happy birthday. But take a look. I love the fact that the stamps that you've got fit perfectly onto the panels.
Yeah, so those can, again, if you're worried about how to do the backgrounds, every single stamp set has a panel stamp which will fit perfectly on the matte layer for the panel, the long one. But I'll explain all that in a minute.
Yeah, we've got some great demos coming up, and everything will be explained. Let me show you this next one. I want to party, I want to celebrate. My birthday's not until March, but I want to celebrate something, so I can receive a card like this. Oh yes, it's our Paola's birthday. Yeah, she shares her birthday with somebody very famous. Christmas Day. Christmas Day is our Paola's birthday. So isn't that wonderful? It really is. £40.97. You get the dies, you get the stamps, and you also get the paper pad as well. I'm just very carefully pulling the dies out. There you go. The dies were underneath there, so I did that.
That could have been a disaster.
I did that very carefully. Look at these. I mean, we've got some masquerade masks in here. You've got your words in there. You've got your party hats, your balloon. Look at the detail that you're getting in that, with that popping out the top with the cork. And the dies are available individually. We'll put the details at the bottom of the screen. Even got firework night or just celebration with fireworks.
Well, I've done a New Year's card there because I thought a lot of people won't be seeing people for New Year, so maybe this year they might actually be sending a lot more New Year cards.
That's a great idea.
So this is a great one for New Year. So
yeah, it certainly is. And let's hope that this year we've got something to celebrate. I'm sure we will. I'm sure we've had things to celebrate this year. Let's not knock that. You know, people have still had birthdays, new babies, for example. Our Mary, housekeeping, she's just become a grandma again, so we're all really excited about that. Right, if you want to go for your celebration card die set, remember you've got your stamps, your cards and your dies, £20.49, 340051, and you can divide the cost, so let's celebrate with that. 2 flexi buys of £20.49. And if you want to celebrate even more, if you're a Freedom member, you're not paying any P&P. It's great, isn't it? So you're saving on that postage, so you can use that to then send these cards out to people. Yeah, right. Over 10% has gone of the celebration set. Now, I don't know which one is my favourite. I think they're all my favourite. I love the garden one. But when I came into the studio and saw this, I just thought, wow, this is something completely different.
It's
not
my
seen
favourite
anything
one.
like it,
No,
is it?
I love them all, but I think I haven't got anything like this in my collection. In my stash in general is the magic.
And do you know what, Sam? I think this is so versatile as well, because not just for cards, because you've got the stamps and the dies separately, and the paper pad. Remember, this is how we get the paper pad. You can use those stamps. We've got those lovely cards in there that you can use for mixed media projects.
Yeah, and I think the smaller size of this as well is appealing to our friends overseas, because they do tend to share and like to send smaller cards. I think the postal service and the prices and things like that, they would prefer smaller cards.
Yes.
So that's why we brought in the 4x6.
And you can, like you say, you can make, dare I say, flat card. What do we call these cards now?
It's something that's a little bit alien to me, because I don't tend to do them too often. But in that collection, I've shown a lot of the flat cards, and that's what I would put on the front of the actual main card.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. So you could batch make these, either put them on the front of a pop-out card, or you could use these separately. Make some notelets, put these into your journals as well. You've got some great stamps. And I love, let me pick this one up. Isn't that fantastic? It's the simplicity that I think you've made with these designs.
Because there's so much inside.
Yes.
So if that's on the front, or if you do just want to send it like that, it's lovely. But if that's on the front of, you know, one of the pop-up cards, then it looks brilliant.
Yeah, it certainly does. Oh, and look at, have you seen that one? Just that on a card would look amazing. Some fabulous dies included in this set. You've got 33 dies. Let me pick this up to show you. Oh. That nearly went as well. That was a magic trick, like pulling the tablecloth underneath from the pots. Look at that. The one at the bottom here, that is fabulous. Imagine that. Maybe cut out in some mirror card and then placed around a candle or something. That would be amazing. Right, £38.97 for this set, your Magic Circle card die set. The stamps on their own, we're getting very busy for those. You get 14 stamps and they are lovely. You are something magical. You've got the die in there, you've got the ace in there, you've also got the king and the jack, or the knave. I think, is it the knave or the jack?
Oh, don't put me on the spot.
A jack or a knave. I'm sure knave's in there somewhere. Anyway, have a magical birthday. Oh, and the Queen. Let's not forget the Queen. Can't do that. So you've got your stamp set separately, £9.99. That is a great investment. It really is. Then you've got the dies separately, or go for the whole collection. It's a magical collection, £38.97. But again, we can divide the cost over 2 payments, so it makes it affordable. There's no interest to pay, and it's really easy to set up. Now, we've got a returning favourite bundle for you. You've got your alphabet, which is always handy, and we've got these 2 gorgeous embossing folders. So it's a new configuration. You haven't seen these all together before. But we've got a great saving. You've not seen that before either. £27.97. So you've got your embossing folders, which work perfectly with the other sets, and you've got your alphabet as well, which of course you can use in conjunction with those cards that you're making to give you the right sentiments or names that you require. £27.97. That is a great deal. Definitely. Just to show you the dies for the letters, because they are a great size, they really are. And you get the numbers as well. Now, we also have some other fabulous deals for you. We've got some 7-day savers. You might want to consider these, actually, because we've got some great card stock that will work perfectly, actually, with these die sets. I'm thinking the magical collection for your holographic card. That's 190 by 297 millimetres, so it's a good size, and you get 30 sheets. You get 30 sheets. Is that A4 size, 190 by 270 mil? It might be, or it might be just over. We'll have a little measure later. We've got some Jelly Bean crafts for you now. These are your rainbow card collection. Again, these are going to be absolutely perfect for the whole collection of dies and stamps that we've got for you here, because you're getting 100 sheets, 235. GSM is your number. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh. Oh, little Ben just had a little slip on the floor. You're all right, Ben? He's all right. He's all right. Everyone is okay. So that's a great deal. They're 7-day savers. They'll be ending this Sunday. It's Friday today, isn't it? Oh, and we've got some scissors as well. So we've got a pair of scissors and a pair of scissors. 2 pairs of scissors. You're saving £10. It's a half price deal, ergonomically designed. I think the ones at the top are the ones with the squidgy handles. They're really good. 594788 is your item number. Soft grip, not squidgy handles. Don't call up and say you could have the scissors with the squidgy handles. Soft grip, soft grip, soft grip. Or just say squidgy handles, they'll know what you mean. Right, Sam, we've got some demonstrations coming up now. What are we going to use first?
We're going to do the 4x6, the magic one.
Oh, lovely.
I wanted to start off with my favourite one.
Yes.
So what I want to talk about first as well, because I know a lot of people will probably ask, is what, oh, excuse me, what size dime cutting machine you would need.
Yeah.
Really, for all of them, you'd probably want the larger one if you want to create your card base. So we give you the card base die in all of them. So this is your 4x6 card base die here. Now, the width of this is 6 inches.
Okay.
Most die cutting machines are 6 1/4, like the standard, so you could squeeze them through. But if you've got a larger one, great. However, if you're not bothered about using that die and you have your own pre-made cards, which a lot of people do, then you just need the standard small machine will work.
Perfect.
So for those that do have the small die machine and you have already got your own, you know, cards, then you can buy all of these and the mechanisms will still work. So I just thought I'd throw that in there because I know people would want to know, because you can put these in your memory albums, your scrapbook layouts, different pages. These can lift up. They're really fun to do. So there's lots of little different, I'm trying to get as much in as possible. So I'm going to keep the, well, not basic design. I can't really do basics, not in my nature, but these, all of the sentiment dies are designed to cut into the cardstock.
Okay.
So they will come apart in pieces. However, you can use them on their own as well. So I'll give you an example because I'm going to use this one. So I'm going to do it against black cards. So I've got the Hey Presto and I'm going to have this on the top. So I've already die cut this from the die that comes in the set and just folded it in half to give it my card blank. And I'm going to have it so the Hey Presto is at the top. So I'm just going to pop this one in place. And let's do it about, in fact, I might have it, I'm going to do it on an angle because I'm trying to do them all a bit different. So I've got lots of different variety. I'm just going to take a little bit of the stickiness off that. Right, let's run that one through. Okay.
And just to reiterate, with the magical circle card die set, you do get the 8x8 paper pad. I didn't have one actually earlier on to show you, but you do get it. It is included. So it's fantastic value for money, and of course in that paper pad you've got those wonderful backgrounds to use in conjunction with your magical circle card set.
Okay, so that's just die cuts. I'm just taking out the pieces. You can see there they all come apart, but you could piece those back together if you wanted to, but I just want the Hey Presto because it's going to be backed with the black cardstock. I'm going to keep all the bits in the middle there and we'll add those in later, but I just want to show you. So now when you lay that down, that's how the words are designed so that they pop when you put them against your
I really like the
cardstock.
font in this one.
Yeah, it's a little bit different, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I really like it.
Okay, so I'm going to get this one stuck down. So you want to lay down your matte layers first because you're going to stick the mechanism on top.
Okay.
So I'm using the cloud glue. When you're excuse me, I think I should have had a glass of water before.
We shall get you one, Sam.
Yeah, to be fair, I haven't had breakfast this morning, so that's
have
probably,
you not?
No, that's probably what it is.
I had a quick croissant on the way to work. Nothing, well, it was a bit more
and
like
I had half a
cardboard,
cup
really.
of tea, so I'm, yeah, I need to do that afterwards.
I do need to let you know, Sam, and everyone at home, we're approaching 20% of the magical bundle, so 20% has already gone. It's
fantastic.
like poof, disappearing in a puff of smoke, like magic.
Thank you, everybody. Okay, so that was that one stuck down there, and then we're going to do this one. It's going to go at the bottom, but I want to stamp some of the playing cards along the bottom, just again to show you kind of how those look. And hopefully we'll get 3 demos in if I'm quick.
I love the stamps that you've got for the cards because there's also a little mini card set as well in the dies, which is so cute. Look
that
at
one
that.
layers up on top of this long one here because this is brilliant. Like you said, it'd be nice to wrap around gifts as well.
Yes.
But the idea is we haven't done a cutting line along the bottom because as soon as you put a cutting line and you make something a whole die, people are kind of limited on what they can use it on. So by leaving that bottom cutting line away, you can. I'm going to be doing them in future, but you can put it on the top of a gift bag. So that is your top of your gift bag.
That would be amazing.
And I do make a lot of packaging, so I wanted something that I could use across So the bloom one and the gardening one with the grass, it can go. You can die cut. I mean, they'd be smaller kind of gift bags or
so
whatever.
Here poses the
work.
question. So my brain is ticking now. I'm thinking, can I use that to make gift bags and sell them, Sam?
There's a full angel policy, so yeah.
Oh my word! You see, that's taken me to another level now, because you could design some wonderful gift bags and then put that along the top. Whether you're going for the balloons, whether you're going for the magical one or the garden one, which has got the fence.
Yeah.
Oh my word, you could start making money from these. Now the celebration one is approaching a quarter of the stock gone. That's at the bottom of the screen. Sorry to keep giving you these updates, but you know, when it's early in the morning, people are joining us at all kinds of different times in the first couple of hours that we have here for you on Hochanda. So it's important to know which ones are busy in case you're thinking, oh, I'll wait till the end of the show. I don't want anyone to miss out. These are absolutely tremendous and they're at great prices as well. So if you have just joined us, have a look on the website, or just give us a call and either go for the magical, the celebration, or for the garden, or just buy everything. Yeah, it's on Flexi. You can do.
Okay, so those are the mechanisms for the 4x6. So these ones will actually go through together. You can run them through. So I'm going to pop those in. Some of the longer ones, if you've got an extender plate, it would help. However, I don't have an extender plate with me. I left it at home, and I can just show you today that, you know, it still works without. So I'm just going to take.
Is there any thickness of card that we should use in particular?
Yeah, I found that the 216 220 is perfect for the mechanism, but make sure it's a colour core, because anything like this, if you've got a white core and it cracks, that's when you're going to see things like that. So white core and the white core, colour core around 220 is softer, but it's still got that firmness to work for a kinetic card. So
good advice.
That's what I would go for. And also, I would just add in an extra score line, as in go over, I'll show you in a second, because with it, again, you know, any of these dies for kinetic cards, there's only so much it can score. So you can see here, we've got our score lines. Hopefully that's picking up on the light there. Yeah, I think it's just, can you just about see?
Just about see that.
There we go.
There you go.
Yeah. So what I would do with those is, I've got my scoreboard here, and just trace over them. Just any track, it doesn't matter. But it will just help you fold them, because if you go too far down, then you end up in a cut line. You know, the dies can only do so much. So sometimes I think good old manual always comes in handy. So I'm just lining up these lines. You don't have to do this. This is just a little tip just to get a nice, so I'm just finding that 3-inch line for myself there. There we go. Okay, so I've just gone over those. Okay, so next I'll tidy all that away in between. So you've got your panel one here. So with this one, you just want to fold it in half, and then you want to fold out the sides, and there's score lines there, and that is our pop-up piece. I've now done it that way. You want to do that shape, an M shape, not a W. Okay, so you want an M shape like so. And then I've die cut 4 of the panels with the die here, and those will fit perfectly and give you a nice little border over the top there. So I'm going to pop those down first and get those decorated.
It'll be interesting to see what colour cardstock people use with the magical, because I think the go-to colours is black and white for magic, black, white and red. Some fabulous pieces here that you can cut out separately. I'm just thinking Christmas time, game time, you could use those and make your own games on like a game board, for example. And they look fabulous. I do love those cards. They, yeah, you could make your own pack of cards.
Yeah. The magic hat, or the magic hat with the rabbit, there's a little slot in there for you to feed everything in. So on the cards, those flat cards that we're calling them, that you the ones that's on display in front. Oh yeah, you've got it there in your hand. There's a little slot just under his ear, just in between, and you can slide in the little.
Just in between there.
Just down. So where the yellow strip is, and then there's the black. Just there, there's a little slot. And you can slide in your magician's magic wand, and there's stars. What else did I put in there?
I'm just thinking something like that in shrink plastic as a little charm for anyone that loves magic.
That'd be cute.
I mean, we all love magic tricks and magic sets, don't we? I mean, I wanted one when I was younger. I still do. I still get the little magic wands and things like that. I'm not brilliant at magic, but it's something that I love. And it's a fabulous, fabulous set to get.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know. Okay, so
Sorry, I'm
I've
just chuntering away, Sam.
I've just stuck those down. So now, before I put the mechanism, I want to do a little bit of stamping of the cards just along the bottom here. So I'm just going to bring in a couple of my other blocks here, and just want to remember the colours of them, because I like to do one red, one black, one red, one black. So let's just do the red one first. So I'm going to just do, so it doesn't matter, I've used blacks, you're not going to see any of the ink coming over, but let's do that one there. And then, what other one was red? I see, I should have been down with my playing cards, the king. So let's do...
You can make some great patterns with these cards.
I just put
Like, you could even make the wrapping paper, the card, and the gift bag.
Is that my king? Yeah, there he is, right in front of me. Yeah. And then we'll pop this one, do that one there. And then we'll do... Oh, no, put the red away. This is what I was doing. I contaminated inks the other day with these because I was going into the wrong ones. I was like,
Did you?
oh, no. Yeah. So I left those ones at home. So there's our queen. And then we will do... Let's take this one off here. And that will be... Who's this one here? We can go just there. So just a little bit of detail running along the bottom there.
Like that.
And then the mechanism. So with this one here, you've got your cross. Just fold across each one, like so. And then with these long lines, you're going to push those inside so that you get a point. Don't rush this. You want to make sure it all lines up, like so. I'm just going to hold that there so you can see the shape.
Now, you get instructions, don't you, for every card set. You can watch these shows again, but you do get the instructions on the back, so it's going to be really easy for you to get everything together and to build and create. We are approaching a quarter of the stock of the Magic set gone already. Get yours before it does go literally up in a puff of smoke.
And I will be doing lots of tutorials with this on my channel, which are there forever.
Oh,
so
lovely.
Anybody that does purchase, they can watch there as well.
How can we find that, Sam?
It's on YouTube, and it's Mixed Up Craft.
Okay.
So I'm going to swap glues now because this will just dry quicker. You want to pop some glue along. Actually, no, we'll do this bit first. I'm just trying to do it in the easiest. You can do it the other way, but I just want to get this done. I think this is the easiest way for people. So I'm going to stamp "Have a Magical Day."
Do you have a favourite magician?
A favourite magician?
Yeah.
I did have the Paul Daniels magic set as a child.
Oh.
I can remember it. I can remember this flick stick thing.
Yeah.
You kind of done that really quick, and it looked like the dots. I think it was like 3 dots or something changed on it.
Yeah, yeah.
I remember. Yeah, that was a good Christmas.
Oh. My favourite magician was Sooty.
Sooty. Oh right, yeah, okay.
Well, he was terrific.
He wasn't very
could really
good, though,
literally
really.
pull something out of a hat.
God, Sooty. Okay, I'm going to stick down. These are all silhouettes. They don't have to be, but I think it works quite well with the magic theme. So we'll do this one, and this one here. Reminds me of my rabbit that I used to have. And then I'll do the hands there with the magician's magic wand. So, you know, you can do paper piecing with it if you want to add more detail, or you can just keep them as they are. Again, trying to be quick. Those that watch me do my Facebook Lives, we have like a nice 2 hours, we chill, we have drinks, we you know, and this is like speedy.
Oh, bless you.
But it's fine. Okay, so you've got that. So you want to fold it down like this, and you're going to pop you're going to pop it in like that. So lift this one up so it sits in, and you're going to lay it in here, and you want the point to hit the fold of the card. Okay, and you need to keep all of this straight. So pop this in, and you want this to run along the top of the card here. Make sure you've got an equal amount there. And what I like to do is just add a little pencil mark just there, and then flip it over, and now you know that's where you need to add your glue. Just saves you sticking any unnecessary pieces to the actual card. Okay, just a little bit of glue. Again, make sure it's going to open up. You want the open end facing you, and then just stick that all down.
I bet you have a lot of fun designing these cards and doing the paper engineering, Sam.
Yeah, well, a lot of these have come from cards that I've made some years ago, and I work alongside Practical Publishing, so we were going through card styles, and so far the ones we've done this year have been ones that maybe people have already seen, but next year we've got a lot of brand new. Completely, I've spent a lot of hours really going into some fun card styles, some things that have never been brought out on the market before. So yeah, I'm excited for next year. So now I'm just going to sit that down there and then close the card, and now you just cross your fingers. Because there's no going back now.
Get your magic wand and do 1, 2, 3.
We've got a few, what can we say? What's the word? I forget what it is. But I
don't know whether we can say Izzy and that one, because I think
I'm not going to say anything,
I don't even think we can say abraca, whatever. I think that's trademarked as well.
Okay, so I'm hoping it's stuck down. Please give this time, you know, you don't want to rush the glue because it's a mechanism, there's always pressure on them. But fingers crossed for telly, it's going to work for me.
You ready? Yay! Oh, that is fantastic. Do it again, do it again, do it again. Yay! Yay!
But it has unstuck there. See, no, in a way, I think it's kind of good to show that. This is what happens if you're too quick. Okay, so TV doesn't give me time. But if you just go in there, I'll show this again in later on in the show. But you can just stick it back down again and just leave that there.
Could you use red liner tape?
Yes, but you want to make sure you get right into that whole triangular piece.
Got you. Yeah.
You know, corner.
Best use of glue.
All of it. So I would say liquid glue is probably better. But yeah, I'm going to leave that one for the minute now, and then we'll go back to you, and then we'll come back with another one.
Okay, brilliant. We do need to recapture your attention to the magical collection. We're very, very busy for... Oh, you missed my trick. I did my trick and you missed it. I'll do it again. A quarter of the stock. Oh, no, you need to be on a wide. I can't do close-up. Right. Okay, a quarter of the stock, do you like that, has gone. Where did it go? There it is. I don't need to show you how we're doing that. It is magical, it is wonderful, it really is, and it's very, very easy to put together. The beauty of this, you get your paper pad. You've got those lovely designs in there as well, as you can see. You've got your dies that you can use separately, and you've got those marvellous stamps as well. The stamps you can buy on their own, and also the dies as well. But what's really nice about these, you can use them in your mixed media projects, and I'm sure you'll see with those cards as well that they'll be able to be used in many, many more projects. Right, 730798 is your item number, £38.97, saving £6 on that deal. Right, something that's proven to be very, very popular is the celebrations. This pad is coming over here with me. What a marvellous package this is. So, celebrating... Celebrating New Year, celebrating birthdays, celebrating parties. First time I've said that for a while. We are approaching 30% of the stock gone. 340951 is your item number. These are marvellous because these are going to go with celebrating weddings, birthdays, anniversaries, christenings, new homes, just celebrating seeing your friends and family again. But you've got some great background stamps in there, as well as stamps that you can use on just regular flat cards, not wishing to put those down. You've got all those numbers as well. They're great, aren't they, with the little candles in. You can use the stamps separately from the dies. The dies don't cut the stamps out. Now, the stamps, when you do stamp them, they're very, very easy to fussy cut around. But what these sets mean is that you're almost getting so much for your money because you're getting dies and the stamps that work separately rather than together. So there's a lot of value in these packages here. And the dies themselves, some great sizable, recognisable dies. The fireworks, the birthday cake, the presents, the bottle of champagne, the masks in there, the hats as well. The cracker, that's brilliant, and I love that one as well. So use these with lots of different projects, but also use them to build and create your cards. The paper pad, the stamps and the dies, 3405 Well, I'm getting my numbers mixed up this morning. £40.97. You can, of course, divide the cost of that into two payments of £20 and 49 pence. So celebrate with that one. Now, if you like gardening, you're a keen gardener and you know people in your lives that are keen gardeners, These are going to be absolutely perfect. Again, for any occasion, birthdays, celebrations, beautiful cards, retirement cards, yeah. That would be lovely. The stamps and the dies work separately yet again, so true value for money, and you're getting the paper pad as well. Lots of dies on there. Look at that little robin. The detail in these dies are gorgeous. And then you've got the little flight patterns there. Love those. The bees, little grub, little bumblebee. Fabulous. Even the little topiary tree there. Aren't they wonderful? And the die that runs across the bottom here, that will go across the top of a bag, so you can make gift bags out of those. The cards are lovely and clean and crisp and very, very easy to put together. 2 payments. If you want to use FlexiBuy, you're more than welcome to do so. It's interest-free payments, and it's easy to set up. Just click on the website and you're done, or give us a call. 071481 is your item number. Now, the chunky upper alphabet case thingy bundle over there that we have, £27.97. This is excellent value for money. You've got your 2 embossing folders, so the lovely clouds and the dragonflies, and then you've got your alphabet and numbers all in uppercase, and they're brilliant. This is a great investment, because this is something that is just going to keep giving and giving and giving to you. £27.97. If you add that to your basket, if you're going for one of the card kits that we've got, that's divisible into 2 payments as well, because it'll be available in your FlexiBuy if you're going for one of the bundles that are on FlexiBuy. The way that FlexiBuy works here at Hochanda, if your basket comes to £60 or more, or if an item is already available on FlexiBuy, anything else that you add to it, you can divide that into 2. It's a great way to buy. 7-day savers, they're ending this Sunday. This one is getting very busy apparently, and it doesn't surprise me, because your 100 sheets here are going to be perfect for your card making. 904455 is your item number, just £9.99, saving £16 on that deal. But remember, it's only while stocks last. It might go before Sunday. That's how it works with your 7-day savers. Right, we're going to head for another demonstration now, and we're going to have a look at the celebration pack.
Yes, and also I'll just quickly show that one now. It's all dry.
Oh, perfect.
And I finished it off with a little bit of that detail as well.
That's magic, that one.
It's all nice and straight, and that's how you want it.
Perfect.
Okay.
I did know a magician's assistant once, but they got replaced by a large snake.
Oh, that's interesting.
It's a story to be told. I'm not going to tell it now, but yeah.
Okay, so I've already gone and die cut all the mats and layers. So again, your mechanisms there. So these are the large mats and layers. So you would need a large die machine if you wanted to do the mats and layers, you know, the main card. But again, a lot of people have their shop brought ones, so
yes,
you don't need to worry too much. So now we're going to, first of all, I've got the Celebrate die here, and I want to die cut this into this cardstock. So I'm just going to pop a little bit.
And again, with the full angel policy, it means we can make, create and sell, which is fabulous.
Yeah. It'd be so nice next year, because I think this year a lot of people have had so much time to craft.
Yes.
And I've got friends that have really built up their stash. They've got some, and they've not felt rushed. They've taken, again, the positives of this year.
Yeah.
That they've been able to really create some lovely things ready for their shows next year.
Oh.
So they've got some really nice bits. Yeah,
Oh,
I thought that was
lovely.
really quite nice. So fingers crossed to lots of great craft shows next year. So
fingers crossed.
So
I'm sure it will.
There's the Celebrate that's actually on my plate, so I'll probably use these pieces to piece back in, but now it will die cut into this here. So I'm just going to carefully peel that off. I know my mum's watching. She always gets a little sweat on for me because she's a crafter, so she knows exactly how it all goes.
Oh, what's your mum's name?
Julie.
Julie. Hi, Julie. Morning.
And Dad. I think my sister and my
What's your
nephew
dad's
Charlie
name?
as well. Terry. The whole family. They always like to tune in.
What's your dad's name?
Terry.
Terry. And your sister, did you say?
Tracy.
Tracy.
Yeah.
And your nephew?
Charlie.
Charlie. There you go. Any family pets?
No.
Okay.
No, that's it. So, yeah, so my mum will be like, oh my God, is it going to stick? She'd probably stress just then with the magic wand when it unstuck. It's okay, Mum, I'm all right. I'm doing okay.
No card was harmed in the making of these cards.
So again, you'll spend more time sticking that all down, but get your mats down first, because your mechanism always goes over the top. And that was one of the things years ago when I first came across this. People had made it with a massive, great big mechanism. There was a great big piece to it, and I thought there's got to be a way to make it smaller.
Yeah.
And that's what I've done here. So it means that you can create some really nice scenes behind the mechanism piece. You know, it doesn't take up all that space.
Did you go to paper engineering college or design college or?
No, when I had the choice of textiles or food, food tech, I think it was. I went for food tech. Didn't do me any good at all. Yeah, I can't say I'm particularly
interesting.
An amazing cook like that, but I can do the basics, and I kind of regret that. I think I should have gone down that path. The design kind of it, because that's all I done after. I made my own stuff. I had my own little clothing label. Yeah, I done all kinds of stuff. Made my own clothes.
Wow.
And then I've done scrapbooking for absolutely years since we were kids. So I just don't know why I didn't do it go that way in school.
Well, maybe it was the right path, because here you are now.
Exactly.
On television.
Well, never thought that was going to happen. Okay, I'm just going to take that one off camera. Okay, so this one here will fit through again on the standard plates, both lengthways and width. And then the other one, if you've got the extender plate, obviously it would help, but I hardly ever use mine, to be honest.
Yeah.
And you just have to shift it from one end to the next. So, there's that one. And then this one here. Should I bring that in? Oh, you're doing it that way. It's all right. I was just thinking then I wasn't going to be in shot. So I'll just go in one end. It doesn't matter if that's overhanging, but make sure you tape it down, because you don't want it to shift.
Okay.
So I'll just do as much as the plate will allow, and then just bring it back through and just turn it and just do that end. But just, yeah, make sure you tape it. If you go in on an angle, you won't get that clunking sound. That's just because I've gone in straight on the machine. So, did I cut it all? No, I've missed a bit there.
Die machines always remind me of get fit windows in your car. You know, we used to just wind them up. Those days before electric windows, cranking them up, holding them like that so the glass didn't fall straight back down into your door.
And it'd be frozen with all the ice.
Those were the days. And all green along the edge. Those were the days.
Okay, so I've got the mechanism. I'm just going to get my scoreboard, and I'm just going to go over, just trace over those lines. Like I said, it will just help you. I'm only doing it this way if anyone's thinking, why is she going down the score line first on the tracks? Because I haven't got my bigger scoreboard.
Okay.
So I'm just following that 3-inch.
Do you need a scoreboard?
No. You don't need to do this.
Great.
But I just think it helps with any kind of cracking you might have, because everybody's got different cardstocks.
Yes.
So, but now you can see I can just fold that. And again, you're going to bring this one down and just lay them so they go next to each other, like so. Okay, so you want that same piece. And then this one, what I've gone ahead and done, this is using the stamp. So I've used that lovely panel stamp, and I've heat embossed it.
That looks really effective. I love that.
And the detail is, I mean, there's tiny little dots here with the fireworks, and it's picked all of that up. It's so nice. So I'm just going to pop some glue and stick all these down. So again, you want to decorate the panel, do all of that before you stick it all together.
I like the coloured cardstock you're using as well.
Yeah, well, I tried to pull out some of the colours in the papers here, because, you know, I don't want to use all the paper all the time on both sides. So this one I thought worked really well, pulling out some of the confetti and stuff in the image.
And it really is a celebration. I love the balloon, like you say, the detail in there. It does look like something's just burst open, like the party poppers are going. It's fantastic. You've really captured.
I think the one in front of you there. Yeah, that one in front. Can you see all the streamers in the
This
middle?
one?
Yeah, so I've done them so they're all exploding.
Yeah, I'll show you that in a moment's time.
Which looks really good. So again, just fold, concertina fold, so you have it opening, facing you, and you've got that M shape there. And then again, get your piece here. You're going to lay it down so the triangle. You want to get it in the middle. If you want to, you know, get a ruler, put a little pencil mark so it's in the centre. I've done enough of these now. I'm kind of okay eyeballing it. And again, bring it right up to the edge. Make sure this is all straight. And I'm going to just pop a pencil mark there, and one on the back. So again, you know where to put your glue.
I like your ring, by the way.
Thank you. I've had it for a long, long time. It's one of my favourites.
Is it?
Yeah. I'll tell you who it is and everything after.
30% of the celebrations have now gone. 30% of the celebration stock was now gone. Just to show you these couple of cards, aren't they amazing? Look at that. So clean and crisp, those beautiful images, die cut out. And then you've got the party popper as well, and that cracker bursting open. So yeah, you can use these for Christmas and all kinds of different celebrations. They're absolutely marvellous. And because you've got that engineering as well, you can just fold flat and then open up. It really does give that element of surprise, and very low cost to post because they go flat. You don't have to put these in any kind of box to send.
No,
they'll go
I mean,
just flat in the post, and then wow, pop open.
If you go really big in detail on the top, which sometimes I do, then you might need a box envelope. But
Maybe, yes, of course.
Okay, so now I'm just going to add my glue again. Just make sure you hit all of the corners. And get this one stuck in. So they can take, you know, as long or as short as you want, really, because you can go, the papers do a lot of the work for you, and, you know, the stamp sentiments, things like that are quite quick to do. But again, with the liquid glue, it gives you that wiggle time that you can, you know, I can make sure I can get that nice and straight. I'm just going to really pull it up to the edge here, and then just close the top. Again, just really stick that down. Just going to, what should we talk about for a second?
Well, celebrate. What was the last thing you celebrated?
Oh gosh, the last thing I celebrated. Oh God, now I'm really trying to think. It was my mum and dad's wedding anniversary.
Oh, was it?
Beginning on the 7th of December.
Oh, happy anniversary! How many years?
Oh, 41.
41 years.
Yeah.
Is that 1979?
Yes, it is.
That was quick math there.
That was very fast. That was
79. Wow.
Right, I think
well,
I'm
congratulations,
ready.
41 years. That's going some.
Yeah. Right.
I think I'm on 25 years, me and Jane. 25 years.
That's good. Okay, so the reveal. Fingers crossed it's stuck.
Yes. Yay! Surprise! Oh, that is lovely. It really is. And with the actual panels inside, you could have one of those as a gift tag, so it matches the card.
Yeah.
And then you can make and create that gift bag with that wonderful balloonage, as it were, across the top, and everything matches.
Yep. Now, also, when you stick anything down, you want to check it's not going to catch on the closure. So I'm putting a little bit of foam on the back of this sentiment.
Okay.
So when you close it, you can see where this would possibly catch on anything.
Yeah.
So just bear that in mind, because if you put a big sentiment there, it could well, you know, clip it when it closes. So I'm just going to lay this one down, try and get it in the middle. And pop that one there, like so. And then, have I got time to die cut some bits for inside here, or should we leave that so I can get another demo in?
Yeah,
or?
we've got, how many minutes we've got left on the show? About 8 minutes left on the show, so if you want to die cut some bits onto there, that'd be lovely.
Yeah, well, I will do so. Okay, so I've got some stars. I've already done these ones, so we'll pop a couple of stars on here. Actually, can't really see those too well, although I did use the silver, I think, on the main one that we opened the show with. I thought that it came out really well on the TV.
The silver
one there, yeah, the silver on it.
Oh yeah, the one I've got here.
I'll just do the same as that, because I think it does work really well.
Yeah, it certainly does. And I think with the celebration cards as well that you make, well, all of them, you can be really colourful, can't you, and vibrant. And it just makes all the difference. It's absolutely fantastic. You could use one of these for a gender reveal, maybe.
Yeah.
Or a... Do you send cards for pregnancy announcements now? Someone just suggested that in my ear.
You just send congratulations cards? I don't know.
Yeah, congratulations.
As a card maker, I'm trying to
you
think
could
if
send
I've
it to your other
actually-
half. I'm pregnant.
Do the cups.
You're going to be a dad. Yay! That's a great idea. Or fur baby's on the way. Yeah, that would be nice.
Oh, that's lovely. Okay, so I'm just going to using some holographic cardstock because this really catches the light well. So I've just done the glasses, the rocket, the crackers, because you can have crackers all year round.
Yeah, you can.
Not just for... So you can see it all cuts away.
Mind
really
you,
nice.
now I think with crackers they've got to be at least 1 metre in length, don't they? So we can be that far apart from each other.
Where you were going with that then? I was like, what? Okay,
1 metre... I don't think anyone's come up with that idea. See, that would have been genius.
Oh, that
to
is,
actually
can you
make
imagine?
1 metre crackers and
Yeah,
sell
but
them.
can you imagine the cracker snap that would need to go in that as well?
Been a good idea. Socially distanced cracking.
That is
Crackling.
funny.
Crackers?
Okay.
Something like that.
What do you call the centres of the letters? So, because I was thinking about this the other day.
Oh, sorry, I thought it was going to be a joke.
Oh, sorry, no. These bits. What are they called? Do they have a name? Because you would paper piece those back in onto this now.
Oh, what, sort of like the hole in the E?
Yeah, so like the hole there with the B and the E.
I don't know. That's an interesting question.
Is there an actual... So I remember watching Alex on a show and she gave a name for something and I'm sure it might have been that.
Well, if you know, email in studio@hochanda.com. That's an interesting point.
Is there a name?
Like the hole in the E and the hole in the B.
I'm sure there
and
is.
the hole in the P. Sounds like a poem.
There we go.
Negative space?
Yeah. Negative space. Yeah, maybe that's... I don't know. There we go. I'll show that one there.
Oh, look at that.
Holographic card really picks it up, I think.
That looks amazing. That looks amazing. And it's tactile, isn't it? It's a card that someone's going to open, they're going to open again. When you've used that glue, you've let it set. Always do that before you send it out. And it's going to be absolutely fantastic each and every time, due to the design and the engineering from Sam. That fabulous Twist and Pop celebrations. Right, let's remind you all of what we've got on the show. If you have just joined us, oh my word, you've still got a chance to get the sets, but we do need to run through them for you. So your garden, this is gorgeous. With your dies and with your stamps, you can use them separately. The dies are separate from the stamps, so it means you're getting even more for your money. You've got your paper pad as well with all those beautiful scenes in there. The stamps are great because you can use these on flat cards, not just Twist and Pop cards. And the actual dies themselves, well, you've got some great sizable dies in here. Let me just pick up a couple to show you, because they're absolutely beautiful. I just want to gather these together for the garden. Let me just pop those on the back there so you can see them. There you go. Don't they look brilliant? So you've got your rake in there, you've got your wheelbarrow, and you've got your plant pot. There's many, many more dies in there, including your birds and your butterflies and your grubs and your snails. And then when you place them all together, and you're ready for this, you can make those wonderful, ta-da, pop-up Twist and Pop cards, which are beautiful. Love that. £40.97, 071481 is your item number if you want to go for your gardening set. Now, let's celebrate, because the celebrations has been the most popular. Well, we all like to celebrate, don't we? Oh, hello. Sorry. Okay, I'm moving over. These are your 5x7 card blanks. We've seen the demonstration on these with the celebration. Lots of things to celebrate. Oh, we're approaching 40%. There's something to celebrate. 2 payments of £20.49. It's an excellent price point. It really is, because you're getting the paper pad, the dies and the stamps. Just to show you the dies. Oh, that popped out. The dies you can... Oh, the dies you can buy on their own. They are available. And these are fabulous. The one at the bottom as well, that will cut along the top of a gift bag. That's fabulous. And again, you could cut along that, cut out the bottom and wrap it around a candle or something like that. When I say a candle, I mean an LED candle, not one with a real flame. You've got your champagne glasses, you've got your fireworks, you've got your cakes, your presents, your balloons. You've got all the paraphernalia for your parties and your champagne bottle. 2 payments of £20.49. Again, a wonderful deal. And you're getting the paper pad included in that. So if it is time to celebrate or it's someone's birthday, pop this in your basket, and 2 payments of £20.49. There you go. Great price. 340451 is your item number. Let's go to the magic. I don't know what my favourite is. Sam, what's your favourite? Do you say the magic? I think maybe the magic could be my favourite as well. I just love all the images in there, especially the card images. And again, something that you can use in other designs, maybe your journals. In fact, you could use the pop-up element in journals. We were talking to Lou about that.
Just have it on different pages and stuff. I think it'd look brilliant, actually.
Yeah, that would be a great idea. I think colour-wise, black, white and red are going to be the go-to colours, but purple's kind of a colour for magic as well, isn't it? Just close that and open it up like that. Rachel has emailed in. She says, hello, Sam.
Hello,
she adores the new collection.
Hey.
So lots of people. Now, not just the pop-up Twist and Pop cards. You can, of course, make regular cards, and you can place those items onto the front of your card. This is your 6x4 card blank. And you can see there, that is a great card, isn't it? And using all the different images from your dies and the stamps. Remember, the stamps and the dies you can use separately. And again, that's adding to the value of the money. You can buy them separately. The stamps are proven to be very, very popular. They're at the bottom of the screen. But look at the dies you're getting here. You get those wonderful magic words. You get 33 dies in total. You've got, look at this, the cards are separate. But if I bring this to the fore, and they look great when they are together. It's a brilliant set, it really is. And again, you've got different items in here that you can use for different occasions. Look, the crystal ball in here, the collection of cards that are together. You've got the dove, the two doves in there, and the two bunny rabbits. And then you've got little bunny rabbit there with the cards. That border will be fabulous on the top of a gift bag. And again, the dies are great. If you do want to get the Magic Circle card set, then the details are on your screen, 730798, your item number. And then we've got the final bundle, the alphabet, returning favourites in a new configuration, and you've also got the embossing folders as well. Love this alphabet, Sam. It's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a really modern font as well.
Yeah.
I've used it on lots of things, different cards and stuff. It's great.
And it's nice to get the numbers as well that match the letters. Same font, same design. Maybe when you get these, Sam, are these all joined together or are they separate?
They're all separate.
Brilliant. So you could put them all on one sheet and send them through at the same time. So you're cutting out your letters and maybe make a collection, then just have them there at hand to use them whenever you need them. If you want to go for your embossing folders and your dies, 405958 is your item number. Sam, when are you back?
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock. Well, we'll see Sam back at 1 o'clock. And that's with Hayley. What a joyful show. Love working with you, Sam. You're so inspirational. I love your designs as well.
Thank you.
So well done.
Cheers.
Well done. And Mum, you can go and relax now. Everything is fine. Just go and have a cup of tea and then relax until 1 o'clock, and then it's just going to happen all over again. It's been great to have your company. We'll see you after the break. Thanks, Sam. Right, Charlie's Crafts is coming up next with our Paola, encaustic art after that, and then we're heading back to the one-day special Studio Light with our Lou.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, a professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Good morning, how are you doing? I'm behind a massive amount of stamps because they're gorgeous stamps from Charlie's Crafts. But before we are getting into detail, let's say hello to my amazing friend, talented and inspirational Hayley West.
Oh, bless you, Bonnie! I think that's the thing now, isn't it? We've all got to wave like that in the morning.
Exactly. It makes me happy, like even if that music and of course that wave, but also what makes me happy is rubber stamping.
Well, this is it, and we have got an absolutely amazing deal for you. These designs, we have seen them before, but I'll be honest, end of the year, making way for new stuff, so we've got an amazing pick and mix now. I think usually with these, it's almost as if you kind of paying for two, but you're getting sent three, if I believe.
Absolutely.
It's
a pick and mix.
Choice.
Yeah, lots of choice. 44 different options, I believe there are. But of course, we have got the graces, all 12 of them, and of course, we have got the animals as well, the options. Now, before we get into details, can you tell us a little bit about Charlie's Crafts?
Not a problem at all. Charlie's Crafts have been going probably, let me think, it's going to be about 18 months, coming up to 18 months or so. Yeah, something like that. It's Paul who runs the company, and Paul and Jane were a couple, and it was a case of that Jane used to do a lot of work in the craft industry, designing, coming up with concepts and all sorts of different things. A little over 12 months ago, sadly we lost Jane, but she made Paul a promise that he had to bring everything that she had thought of and those ideas to air. So obviously it's a very difficult time for Paul, but what we did was we kind of worked together, and the concept of Charlie's Crafts was born. And Charlie is actually their granddaughter, and she used to craft a lot with Jane, watching Leonie, having lots of fun, getting very messy in the process as well. So that's kind of where the name came from. And then I introduced Paul to a lovely lady called Cheryl, and Cheryl is an amazing artist, and it's Cheryl's artwork that you're seeing in these stamps and on the digital downloads, and she is such an accomplished artist. And you can see here, these are all all hand-drawn. They're not done digitally. They do go through a digital process to turn them into stamps. But she literally will draw these and she'll rub away elements, she'll add elements in, and she works really hard at bringing these beautiful designs. And the graces, you'll notice the months of the year, they evolved over, I think it's about 6 months, where you had them in releases of 4 months at a time. So now we've actually got January right the way through to December. So you could actually get the 4 years worth of stamps because, of course, 12 months is divisible by 3, 4 mixes.
So that would work really well. You have got a £10 saving, which actually, like you were saying, is you are buying, paying for 2 and getting 3 of them. Now, for instance, you have got July there, you have got August, the beautiful faces with the flowers, September, and then of course we have got October with a very fabulous name there. And the corner, you can see it. And of course, that's September. Actually, no, September. If you're born in September, you can see that. And of course, then you have got the gorgeous winter animals, the riverside. Now that's a beautiful landscape.
Well, this is it. And they kind of evolved. They started off with the lovely graces, and then Paul said he wanted something very homely feel. So we've got lots of kind of countryside images. Also love the exotic animals here. Africa is an important place too. Our lovely Cheryl as well. So we've got lots of kind of tribal and African prints featuring within these kind of borders and frames and elements. The animals are majestic. Now, everything that you're looking at here are available either on your stamps or also on the USBs as well, which I know you're going to be chatting about a little bit later on. But some people like stamps, some people like digital art.
Absolutely. Now, if you want to go for individually, they are all available. $9.99 is the price for a single A5 stamp set. However, as you can see, when you go for the bigger mix, you pay for 2 of them, and of course, you save, of course, £10. So basically, you are saving the price of 1 of them, and you can see the beautiful. They are photopolymer, aren't they?
They are, yes, and you're getting so much detail with regards to these. I mean, I am not an accomplished stamper, but I've had loads of fun working with these, and they're just really easy to work with. I mean, this is my attempt at watercolouring.
I love that.
The stamps make it easier for you to actually work with these.
They are absolutely gorgeous, and look at that beautiful tree as well. And of course, look at the amazing. Oh, look at that.
Now, Cheryl and her friend and her name has completely popped out in my head, so I apologise. I will name check you later on. But so they've made some brilliant finished samples. These are using the stamps, but then of course you could be creating these with the digital elements as well.
Absolutely. Now, if you want to go for the Pega Mix, remember that you are getting a £10 saving, which is actually one of like you are not paying for 2 and getting 3. 147-531, and you can see them on the website. All the different options, 44 options they are there. Now, if for instance you have got January and a snowdrop, that is sort of a pair, but if you wanted to do that, you can, but of course I will go for 1 of each month, so you can have 4 pick and mixes. And remember that if you go for 4 pick and mixes, you would get 4 stamp sets without paying for them. Right, and now we have got the USBs. They are all individual, so let's start at the very top with the animals collection. Here you can see beautiful artwork by Cheryl. Again, I'm going to turn it around so you can see the backgrounds. Do we get then the backgrounds, the sentiments, as well as the toppers?
That's right, yeah, you get in all sorts within these ones. Now, with the actual USBs, you've got a variety of different styles. Obviously, with these particular ones, you've got your animals, but you'll see there you've got your different sizes of your animals, you've got your backgrounds, you've got tags, toppers, all the components that you need.
Absolutely gorgeous. So if you want to go for the USB, we can print it as many times as we want.
You can, and the other beautiful thing is Paul is quite happy for you to share what you've created, sell what you've created. Obviously not the digital downloads or just stamped up images, but if you're making something, you can sell them, even if it's just printing them off and putting them into a picture frame. And these look amazing as pictures around the home.
Absolutely. £14.99. I'm thinking of printing onto fabric or something like that.
Well, yeah, really well. Like that in a moment.
Yeah. Now 953573 is your item number. Let's have a look at the extras ones. Now, this is the animal extras that you are getting in this one. Again, featuring beautiful artwork, and again, you have got the gorgeous toppers in here. I'm going to show you because you are getting the calendar as well with this one.
That's right, yeah. Obviously, 12 months of the year, because it's still 12 months in the year. And it's undated as well, so of course the beauty is that you can use these year after year. just keep printing them off. And of course, if you want to print them and cut away the calendar pages and actually put them onto something else, then you can do. They're already there.
Let's see, and then we have got the inside as well, the elements.
And that's just explaining how you actually get the images off the USB sticks, because just in case you're not a confident computer user. So yeah, Paul's put lots of instructions and diagrams there to help you on your way.
How about PC Mac users?
Exactly the same. You've got a collection of different files. You've got your JPEGs, your PNGs, PDFs, which all sounds very, very scary, but they are the standard formats for anything that you've been printing off previously on your computer, whether
Fabulous.
it's an attachment as a form that you have to fill out or a photograph from your camera, then they're very much usual elements with regards to those. On them as well, you have got cutting files that you can use. Some cutting machines will understand them. There are a variety of different cutting machines out there, so they're kind of a bit of a bonus if you can use those as well.
That would be
actually,
amazing.
my top, this has come from the ladies that you're going to be looking at in a few moments. I took one of the outline images, converted it into a studio file for my Cameo, and cut it out to glitter vinyl, and then popped it onto a T-shirt.
That
So
is
lots of scope.
amazing. And of course, you could do a little bit of machine embroidery if you wanted, like you always show us how to. Right, if you want to go for the animal extras, the digital art USB, $9.99 is the price. You have got a £4 saving, 720043. Going next to the Graces, which is the ladies. So in here we have got them. So you have got them, all of them in here. Do I believe that we have got? Look. Isn't she amazing?
Now you've got loads of different sizes with regards to these. There is a book that's got all the images in there.
I have got
it's
it
kind of like
here.
a compendium. I have got them as well, which I can show you those in a moment. But here it shows you all the different elements. So you will get full colour images. Some of them are going to print at 2 on a page. Some of them will be 4. But the other thing that you can do with regards to these is take them into your digital programs, whatever you're using, and manipulate them, change the size of these, add colours if you're wanting to, take colours out, resize, print as many as you like on a page. So it does give you that kind of, I love that image.
Yeah,
I think it's
isn't it
such
amazing?
A beautiful image. One of my favourites.
Reminds me of our Kim.
Yes, definitely. And yeah, there's just loads of scope with these. So you can see this will give you an idea. You can actually, I think you can print this off actually from the USB stick, but you can print off the individual elements anyway and obviously bind them together if you wanted to. You're not actually getting this printed and sent out with the USB sticks. It's just to show you the content.
Right, of course, that is the Graces, the full collection, £14.99, and you are getting them all, 12 of them. Now, the 12 Graces of the year, I mean, you're saving £5, and 964390 is your item number. But we also have got the Graces Extras, in which it's a separate USB. For $9.99, you're saving £4. And in here, do we get the flowers then?
You do. The Graces evolved from the early images and the USB sticks to, well, some of the later USB sticks, there were backgrounds and all sorts incorporated. So this particular USB stick are additional elements. So you can see you've got your florals in there, you've got additional images within these, you've got background pages, all sorts of elements in here to support the other USB stick that we were looking at.
Absolutely. So if you want that one, well, the item number is 758353, and $9.99 is your price, and you are getting a £4 saving. Now, if you are one of those ones like me that likes to have the complete collection, the full-on service, everything in, this is the one that you want. Yeah, you know when you go to the hotel or the spa and then you can say, anyway, I just stop.
You're digging a big hole there, Paula. Can I help you?
I'm just such... Anyway,
just said in innocence, bless her. The USB stick that you've got there now, Paula, this is, like you say, it's everything. So you've got the animals, you've got the lovely ladies in there, you've got all of those components, and this is brilliant value for money. When you look at the price, £19.99 to have so much content in there, I think this is a brilliant one to go for.
Indeed it is. If you had a complete collection, sorry, I'm just laughing because sometimes I say things and I don't realise. I'm foreign, that's just what I'm doing.
Not at all.
£19.99 is the price, you're saving £5. 148647 is your item number. But jump ahead to the website because there is the whole shebang, everything that Charles Crafts has brought us today. Including, of course, the full service of CVDs, USB, rather, not DVDs. And then we also have got craft artist kits, where it has got watercolor booking for looking for papers as well as artist materials like watercolors or oil pastels, as well as, of course, those gorgeous, beautiful pencils there. Now, if you want to go for this ones, we will have a look later on. But, of course, we want to see our Hayley in action, don't we? So take it away, Hayley.
Thank you very much. Well, you were talking about the USB sticks there, and the thing is that they are so versatile, not only just printing off elements onto your regular paper, it could be just your printer paper, but of course there's loads of different mediums you can buy that you can use it on. So I've got a few examples here of different ways that I actually printed these off. So this one here, you've got, this is a laser printer. So if you've got a laser printer, of course, the heat will apply that powder.
Wow.
And that does mean then you can apply water elements, so things like your inks, if you're wanting to add colour with your watercolour pencils and then add water afterwards, you're okay with your laser. If you are using an inkjet, just be mindful that when you start bringing additional moisture in with water or texture paste, things like that, then you will actually move that image that you've laid down. But these are already built up, so the background is there alongside with the main image. All I've done is print that off as an A4 sheet, but I mean, amazing to start with. Then other things, you've got the outline images. So this is almost like a giant stamp that you've got here. This was just packaging. So when obviously Christmas time, we're getting lots of packaging coming with all those orders that were placed in. This, I just flattened it out, ironed it out, cut it so it was A4. It's got a bit dog-eared as it's travelled. And then just use that, again, on a printer, inkjet or your laser. It doesn't matter. So it's kind of almost making your craft card image there. Rice paper. You can use your rice paper. So I'll chat more about how you do this in a little while, but that is using rice paper there. This one here is a decal sheet, so it's digital paper. Charlie's Crafts used to bring this to us. I don't know if they've still got it available on the website. But this is done on an inkjet printer, and it means that you can actually iron that onto a T-shirt.
Amazing.
So one of those things that's a very useful one to have. Again, there you go, printing onto... this might have been stabiliser. Oh, I can't remember now. Might be rice paper.
It looks like calligraphy Japanese paper.
Well, yeah, I mean, I pick up these things, and they're all in your stash, and you just kind of just experiment. But again, that's the same one that we saw a few moments ago that was on the laser printer, but because it's obviously printed on something that's transparent, then you're not getting such a strong image on that one. This was using stabiliser, so this is my sewing stabiliser.
Wow! So can you then use it for fabric projects then?
Well, yeah, I mean, I could hand embroider that if I wanted to.
That would be amazing.
Machine embroider and stitch over the top of the outlines of those fabulous little elements as well. And the fabric transfer paper is the one that you would actually use for your printing as well. So I just remember, it's just popped into my head. I couldn't remember what it was called.
So that would be, if you go to the brand section on the website, that will appear as a fabric transfer paper. Yeah.
That's it, and that can go onto any fabric. You just need to remember, if you've got anything that's got text on there, that you have to mirror it before you actually print it off because of the process. But it comes with full instructions, so don't worry about that. Again, this one here, that was just on an inkjet there, but look at those gorgeous colours coming through. You could add additional colour to that if you wanted to, very easily. And you were talking about fabrics. This is just a piece of kind of cotton fabric that I put onto a little carrier sheet. And I'll chat about that when we get to the rice papers. Printed it with a laser printer, and you can see I've done a little bit of machine embroidery there, free motion embroidery, enhancing it, a little bit of wad in there to kind of pad it out. Again, there you go, black and white image. You could be adding your colours to that one if you're wanting to, because you've got the black and white as well as the colour images. And this one here is that exact same design, but I did it on a laser printer, and I was wondering that because of it being laser rather than inkjet, how it would get on if I washed it. And that's the result, which, to be honest, it hasn't kept all the colour. I was hoping it'd keep all of it colour, but it didn't. But I kind of like that ghosty image.
Yeah, I love that. This is really, it's kind of more ethereal nature, isn't it?
Yeah. So, yeah, using those USB sticks, just mixing up the mediums that you're working with, and there you go, you get a whole host of different results. Now, of course, there's loads of images for you to work with, whether you're doing that with the animals or the ladies, it's entirely up to you. I'm going to use the stamps in a moment.
We have got some news about the USB, the mega one, the full one. It's a quarter of the stock already gone of that one.
Lovely. I don't blame you. That is brilliant value for money. The complete collection. Or the complete
better say that way. I'm never going to say those words again. And then 5 minutes later, I'm sure I will say it.
You will. So now I've got something booking for card. We've got some of this in the artist pack, but again, Charlie's Crafts do have packs of this available on the website. All I'm going to do is just going to add a little bit of water. I'm making a background. I'm not actually going to use this background because I've already got one pre-prepared. But just to show obviously we've come across Bockingford card before and we know how amazing it is to work with. But so I'm just going to introduce some colours, literally just to drag that colour across and move it around. Very easy to do. I mean, yeah, many of you have done this before, many of you have seen this happen before, and it's just an easy way for you to create a background using things like distress inks. You can be using your watercolour markers. Oops, a daisy.
That's created a lovely mark, actually.
And it's a quick and easy way of doing things like your sunsets and things like that with the animals. So just, you would literally do that, get your heat gun involved, dry it off, and you're ready to go. But we'll leave that to one side because I've already got one prepared to save a bit of time. Where shall I put that to dry?
One of the drawers.
There you go. Disappeared. So the one I prepared earlier, again, you can see loads of colours being used with this one. I also cut out some additional cardstock and just literally just made some little flowers with that, which I'm going to incorporate in a moment. And I just want to show you just how quickly and simply, if you're not used to stamping, how you can just literally take one of these gorgeous images and just put it into situ with a project that you're working with. So I've got my stamp platform here. If you're not a confident stamper, always useful to have. Shout out to John Lockwood, bless him, who sorted me out some additional magnets because he noticed that mine had kind of broken, as they did. And then I'm just kind of going to get an idea and a feel for where I'm going to pop this lovely lady. I've got obviously little flowers can go in there. Don't know how to put glitter in that one. But all I'm going to do is literally pick it up. Whether you're using an acrylic block, whether you're using your stamp platform, it's entirely up to you. And then I'm just going to stamp that up. Where is my ink pad? Oh, there we go, using a VersaFine. Just because I've got that one out. But I'm not planning on adding in any additional colour to this one. So just going for that image there. Oh, what did I do then? Oh, what on earth did I do then? I don't know.
Oh, what's happened? Oh, yeah, sometimes it was it a
Oh,
little
I
bit
can
of
see.
fluff?
I've got a piece of plastic stuck on there.
See. Oh, I see. Oh, that happens.
Then?
Yeah. Okay.
Right, okay, let's just give that a little bit of a dry off.
Yeah.
There we go.
Take two. But that's the thing, if you have got a stamping platform, that sort of thing, even if you had to stamp a little bit, you could go over.
That's it, just realign it, can't you? That's better.
Yeah.
She hasn't got a big splodge on her face anymore. Right, pop that to one side because we'll use that again in a minute. And of course, all you need to do then is bring that image down, press where the image is.
Yeah.
This one, you've got different sizes with regard to the stamps. This is one of the larger stamps. So
yes.
You might prefer one of the smaller ones. It's entirely up to you, but I think she's got quite a whimsical look to her. And then, of course, obviously, you can pull that up. If there's areas that you want to go back in with, then you can do. And hopefully I've caught it that time out. There you go. And then, of course, you can add additional colour to that one, add a sentiment, or just incorporate your little flowers. So there's not a lot that you have to do with these to get some lovely kind of results. I mean, if I've got a sentiment stamp, I should have pulled out a sentiment stamp to add to it. Have I got one handy?
Okay. But they're beautiful.
Not.
And which one is this one? And which image is
I'm
trying to
lady.
find
I don't know what this lady
out
is called.
if it's the morning one.
I think she might be March because she's got daffodils in her hair.
Oh, so that would be March. She's March. Oh, that's my mom's birthday, March.
Oh,
I'm sure
lovely.
I got that one for her.
I'm just trying to find.
Well, she's born in March.
No, I haven't got a sentiment stamp there. I don't know what I've done with it. But yeah, you could add a sentiment, add a verse, words of inspiration.
Okay.
And then all you need to do is literally just take that, pop it onto a card front, and there you go. You can see very quickly and easy. You're building up your card and getting the results that you need just with a simple stamp pack without having to do any more than that.
Yeah.
Nice and easy. Nice and
Really
easy.
cool. Thank you so much for showing that, Hayley, because, of course, everything starts with a beautiful artwork in a stamp form. Now, you have got 44 different options. You have got January, you have got the snowdrop, you have got February and violet, you have got March, and you have got April. And with the daffodil, of course, the one that our Hayley was using. You have got May. I love May. I think it's very striking, that profile. I think I'm more of the June, covering my face with my hair, as I like to hide away. Or July with those beautiful water lilies. Or look at August with that kind of beautiful poppies and gorgeous hair. Just adore every detail that you find within those images. October, that's like our holly, who incidentally was born in October. Or what about going for the winter animals by the riverside? I really love that image. I think it can be decorated in many different ways bringing colour. Also, I'm thinking that this beautiful otter is just such a strong image, because I kind of was reading about how otters are back now in the UK. And it was like kind of wow. It was, but then you can go back to Africa, well, back or first time, whichever way, and the beautiful trees in there with the beautiful tigers. You have got the lions. You can say king of the beasts as there. You have got the, look at the beautiful, magnificent royal elephant there with, of course, the savannah set. Then the winter animals with the red kite. I adore. Did you know that the red kites in the UK are imported from Spain? In the 90s, yeah, in the 90s. Yeah, so, and they have, you know, really thrived in especially in the area where we are at. Then we have got the stag, then we have got the fox, then we have got, of course, December, the Legres, and then we have got the November. Now, these ones are some of the options. Remember, there are 44 in total in which you can play around. Remember that you have got a £10 saving, which actually means that you are paying for 2 but choosing 3, and you're going to get 3 A5 photopolymer stamps with featuring the beautiful artwork from Cheryl, who is hand-drawn, and of course you will have that elements to play with. Whether you are going to go for a winter animal, an exotic animal, and a grace, or all 3 graces, it's up to you. 147531 is the item number. However, you might want to just want a stamp set, so you have got that option. They are individually, all of them, all 44 options, they are available, including, of course, those gorgeous, the eagle, the bear, with that Native American look to it, the buffalo, male, your dreams come true. Of course, the savannah, the matriarch, look at that. And of course, the lion, the king of the beasts, and the Kilimanjaro. Such a powerful, beautiful images. Now, only £9.99 for one of them, a £4 saving. Remember, it is an A5 stamp set, so it is a very good value for money. Very nice saving there, £4. 834333 is your item number. And of course, we want to see more demos, so let's rejoin Hayley at demo.
So I've switched over to use something that I've printed off using one of the USB sticks. So, or if you've gone for the complete collection, it is the complete collection. Okay. So you can see here the ladies being used here. So I think we've got August, if I remember rightly. I think, now the rose, June maybe. July potentially, I can't remember, to be honest, but if you're going for the complete collection, then you don't have to worry, they are all on there. And what I've done is I've actually printed onto some of the decal paper. Again, this may well be available on the website because it's something that Charlie's Crafts have brought to us previously. You just use it with an inkjet printer and you're just printing it off, and as I say, you just need to flip any designs that have got the writing on there. The reason being is when we're actually using them, you'll be using them in the other way around. Oh no, actually with these you're okay because they slide on. So no, this one you leave it as it is. It's the transfer paper for your fabrics that you have to be careful of. You can just cut it. So if you wanted to, you could die cut this or just fussy cut around. A fussy cut around the ladies there. I didn't want to kind of take too much of the solid lines with these because of course that will make it easier for it to blend in with other little things that you might want to incorporate. So just a little bit of kind of a rough cut around there, just to give it some smooth edges. And what I've got here is I've got something that we see a lot of this time of year, a little candle. And what I'm going to do is actually move it, turn it into a home decor piece by literally putting these onto your candle using a bit of water. So you can do the technique where you're using things like your rice paper, printing onto your rice paper on your inkjet printer, and then putting it on with a heat gun, and the wax will encapsulate it. It's one of my favourite techniques.
Yeah.
It's an old one, but it's a good one.
Yeah, it is, like many old ones.
Definitely. And then obviously all you need to do is follow the instructions that come with your paper, but all you're doing basically is just dropping it into some water. If it's warm water, even better. And what happens then is it becomes, obviously it's absorbing the water into it. You can see that it starts reacting, but what will happen is it will start separating from the back. You just give it a few moments just to kind of absorb that. Make sure that it gets nice and wet. And then what you should find is that it will start to slide away once that backing has absorbed the water. Now this means you could put them onto decorative plates, you could put them onto mugs. As long as you're not actually dishwashering whatever it is that you're creating, then you shouldn't have an issue with regards to that. There you go, it started lifting off. So you can see how it's separating from the backing
perfect,
there. What that then means is you can use that backing as a carrier if you're wanting to. Now it's going onto a wax candle, so I'm not quite sure how this is going to behave, but we're going to learn very, very quickly. So you just lay it down where you want it to position it. Again, because you've just revealed that corner, then you can see that obviously it's going to stay in place. Then you can pull the rest of it away, or just go for it.
Yeah,
Go
just
for
go for it.
You'll find your own technique with regards to this. Then all you need to do is get a cloth and basically just smooth out any little air bubbles that may appear. Of course, because of your candle there, you kind of got that water. It's like a like a waterproof finish, I suppose. Because it being waxed.
I would say.
And then you can just kind of smooth it out as you go there with a dry cloth. Just any little air bubbles or crinkles, just move them out of the way as you go until you've got your design there. Like so. There you go. So you can see how that's coming together. It's looking quite cute, just like that. I mean, it could be Christmas candles or anything that you create. Oh, sorry, that was very loud. I do apologise. I should have popped one of those others in there as we go. Yeah, again, you can just do that. Don't rub it too hard because, of course, it is an inkjet printer. So kind of just dab it. Don't move it too much. I got a bit vigorous there, but I kind of like that kind of vintage look. In fact, let's just pop that under there so it doesn't roll around quite as much. And then once it's picked up more of that water for the next piece, I'll swap those over. I've got water everywhere now.
Okay.
Let's use that there.
And then, of course, that way we'll have the front and the back. Now, is this would we be able to light this candle, or better not?
I probably would use it more for decorative purposes,
I would,
to be honest. If it was the rice paper, then I wouldn't worry so much.
But but we could do the same technique into a LED light candle.
Could,
so then we
easily,
could put the light on.
There you go.
Look
Again, just give it a little dab.
How easy is that?
And then the final one, I think we've just got, have we got room to pop her on? Or I might keep her for another project, actually. I think I might keep her for a separate one. But the thing is, with this decal paper, it does take a little while for it to dry, so you can actually move it around if you want to. I'm probably not going to move it just because of, I don't want to cause any issues. But of course, with the USB stick, you can obviously print out smaller ones, so you can completely fill the candle with designs there. But just shows you how you can actually use the USB stick and use it in a different kind of way of working with it.
Thank you so much, Hayley, for showing us that. Remember that, of course, we have got the USB featuring that artwork. There are different configurations, different ways. So we're going to start with the animal collection, and you can see it here. You're getting the USB included, of course, you do with all the elements in here. And then I'm going to show you exactly what it comes in. It comes in with instructions on how it will work. It will work on a PC and a Mac. Then you can see the elements with Native Americans as well as the winter scenes, backgrounds, beautiful backgrounds, hand-drawn by Cheryl. Now, this one is the animal collection, and in which you are getting elements like this. And I adore this one. This one is one of my favorites as well, because you have got the buffalo there, such a powerful animal, isn't it? Such a symbol, and then the red kite here. Now, £14.99 is the price for the animals, the full collection. And there you have it, £14.99 with a £5 saving. Then we are moving on to the extras. The extras is the one that features the calendar, is the one that features the extra, and it's a perfect companion piece. More of a winter theme as well, with tags and sentiments there. I'm going to show you some of the printouts because we have them here of the extras. Look at that bald eagle. How amazing is that? How gorgeous to have that kind of elements that you can print out. Adore this background because it's that kind of Aztec knit words in here, backgrounds, those gorgeous acers as well, and then You Are My Sunshine and elements like that. Now, that of course is the extras, the animal extras. $9.99 is the price, a £4 saving, 720043. Now, a different item number is for the Graces. The Graces, you are getting here the beautiful full collection in terms of the main imagery. Now, £14.99 is the price. You are getting all 12 of them as well, of course, of those images. Remember, PC and Mac compatible with PNGs, GPX as well. So JPEGs. I went Spanish. Yeah. Oh, sometimes I go Spanish and there's nobody who will understand me. Or actually, rather than Spanish, I go Spanglish, which definitely no one but myself can understand me. You have got here the beautiful flowers. Then, if you want to go for the graces, the full collection, 964390 is your item number, £14.99. Then we have got the graces, the extras, £9.99 is the price. You are getting the USB with all those images, and of course you have got the extra images, maybe the ones that they are colored in. And you have got the, here, look at that. And they're just gorgeous with beautiful bold images as well. And of course, thinking about printing them on those transfer papers that Haley was showing, and of course then you can it means that you can transfer into fabric or print it directly into fabric to have that watercolor effect in there ready to go, but you can print it as many times as well. And 758353 is your item number, 9.99 is the price. However, if you want the complete collection, all 4 of them, all the imagery into one USB, we have got that for you. Is the mega USB digital art bundle, 60% of the stock gone already. £19.99 is the price for this. You are saving £5. Right, if you want to go for this, do check out your baskets as it is busy. Now, moving on to the craft artist kit here, we have got a gorgeous booking for paper, and we have got, of course, different options. So I'm going to start off with the first option that we have got, which is the pastels ones here. So that one features the pastels, and of course features the watercolor paints, as well as the watercolor pad, which is booking for, and of course you know the quality, and of course the mixed media pad as well. You are getting offcuts or watercolor cards, and you are getting also the eraser for, and of course you're getting the graphic pen, pencil, and of course the 3 brushes. Let me hold them like this so you can see exactly. And sorry, 2 pencils. Right, yep. So you can see here, by the way, you are getting 2 pencils, it's just that one is missing in action. It was a very adventurous pencil, wanted to explore art. And then, of course, you can see how Cheryl has been using some of the paints. Here you can see the watercolor paints to create that amazing deer with Christmas. Isn't she talented? Right, if you want to go for this bundle, 758209 is your item number 3 for £34.99 is the price. Right, we have got another option for you. Switching out the pastels for pencils. If you want to go for the pencils option, this is set number 2, different item number 547768 is your item number. Now that kind of is exactly the same, but instead of pastels, you are getting the pencils. £33.99 is your price. And let's see exactly what you are getting in the picture. So you remember, this is the kit number 3 next. Here we have got £24.99. You are getting the mixed media pad and the 2 mixed media pads, sorry, and the watercolor pad of booking for cards. So if you want to go for this one, the item number is 902818. £24.99 is your price. And before we rejoin Haley for another wonderful demonstration, I just want to remind everybody about the pick and mix. You are choosing any 3 stamp sets, but you are just paying for 2 of them. Whether you are going for 3 graces, remember they correspond to the months of the year with beautiful florals and beautiful faces, or whether you want to go for maybe the wild animals, or the winter animals, well, the choice is yours. You can go for completely different ones or very analogous ones. Now, if you want to go for this bundle, you are saving £10, which, as I mentioned, is basically paying for 2 but getting 3 A5 photopolymer stamps. 147531 is your item number. And then, Haley, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Perfect.
I was just chuckling to myself when you were talking about, did you say Spanglish?
Yeah, Spanglish, yeah.
Well, I've got a friend who's emigrated to Turkish, and funny enough, she speaks Turkish.
Oh, that's a very
There you
well,
go.
yeah,
So
absolutely.
It's a thing, definitely a thing.
But actually, Spanglish is a real thing.
Really?
It's actually in America because of the Mexican or the South American. It has been created, so it's actually a real language being created as we speak.
Love it. There you go. Every day's a school day. Now, obviously, we've been talking about the stamps. I just did a demonstration with the USE sticks. I'm going back to the stamps. But, of course, you know that fabric's my first love. So what I've got here is I've got a little napkin, cotton napkin that I bought. And I'm going to stamp one of the images because, of course, as I said before, with any medium, it's down to the medium that you're working with that gives you the results that you can kind of take. So what I've done this time, rather than working with the ladies, because I think the ladies were both demonstrations, weren't they, for the last two, I have got a little bit of a hankering for them. I think they're fabulous designs. I've gone for a Christmas design this time, and I thought, well, what I could actually do is stamp the poinsettia in the corner of my napkin here for the Christmas table. So I'm just popping down my magnets. Now, obviously your fabric, you just need to have that kind of sitting neatly with regards to where it is. Now, I'm hoping that we won't need to kind of reposition this, but just get these. Now, obviously, I've kind of rotated it a little bit, so I'm kind of just going to twist myself around to make sure it's the way that I want, which it is. And I'm just going to pick that stamp up, again with my stamp platform. And because of the nature of it, you can see it does pull the fabric up a little bit. So if you have got extra magnets, you might want to pop those down just to be on the safe side. But as I say, hopefully we'll get a first time image. I've got some extra ones here, so just pop those down there just to give it an extra, if I can get them apart, just to give me an extra bit of support as we go. Of course, when you are working with your fabrics, you just need to be aware that the inks that you're working with are designed to work with fabrics, because of course the last thing that you want is to create something that's going to wash away the first time that you pop it into the wash. So just be mindful of that, and for that reason I'm actually working with the papercraft inks, because they are brilliant to work with fabric.
Of course they are, yeah.
Which
they're the ones that you can dilute it with water or heat it directly, right?
Exactly,
and become
yeah.
permanent.
And that's the key thing. When you're actually working with your inks, if you want to make it permanent, then you need to make sure that you apply heat to it, which I'll need to do midway through this, because I'm going to be adding some paints afterwards. Okay. And, of course, adding that liquid in is going to dilute them down. So if I open that up, I can, again, get my ink pad. Again, on our website, you will find the papercraft inks there. I think, did you have them featuring on your
Yes,
ink pad
we
show?
did. One of the Sukinika shows, because they are manufactured by Sukinika. So, we do have it. If you go for the Sukinika set of 6 inks, it's all about £11. You can find it on the website. You will get a cube, a 1-inch cube, which you still can do it.
Oh, gosh,
One of them is the VersaCraft. You are getting also StazOn. You are in VersaFine, a smaller one, which is the other ink pad, Memento.
It's brilliant, that one.
It is brilliant, yeah.
So all I'm going to do is I'm going to bring that image down, and of course I've made sure that I've got in the position that I'm wanting. Keep the fabric as flat as you can, so as you don't transfer any of that ink that might have migrated. And then again, give it a good solid press. It's best to take a little bit of time to do this to make sure that image is transferred, because it's easier to get it with one hit than it is to come back and do it over a couple because of the lining up. But here you go. Yeah. I'm praying to the stamping gods as we speak, and hopefully, there you go.
Yeah,
there's your image there.
look at that.
So again, I've positioned it so as if I do need to come back in, if I'm applying the paints and I decide that I actually want another image to stamp on top, I know that if I put the corner into that position there, I should pretty much be able to get another print on top of that. But again, hopefully we won't need to worry about that. So just obviously take all your little magnets, pop them off your fabric, and then we'll start playing around with this here.
Absolutely.
In fact, put a piece of card in there just so as it doesn't...
So it doesn't as much develop foam. I do that all the time, and this is why I cut myself a foam that it was white, so I could see that it was a stain.
That is a good idea. I've got some paper tissue that I bought in to do that, but I've forgotten it was there. All I'm going to do, normally you would do it with perhaps an iron it from the reverse, iron it from the top. So it's the heat that is going to set that in place. So just take a few moments. Obviously, if you're doing it with an iron, you've got a larger surface area, so you can do it a little bit quicker. But it is worth doing that just to set it in place, and then flip it over and do it from the underside as well, just to make sure you're heating that ink both hits, really. That should be okay with what we've got there. And then all I'm going to do is bring in some paints. Now, it is a good idea perhaps to put something like a piece of acrylic sheet or something like that underneath to protect your surface, but I've got a glass mat here, so I'm going to use that. Just make sure I don't get ink everywhere. So I've got some little metallic paints here, so I'm just going to take a little bit and just pop a little bit onto the side there. So that is my green, which I've just realised I've just put all over my hand as I flipped the right over, but never mind. Do as I say, not do. Oh, look how sparkly I am. And then a little bit of red. This one's an indigo blue one. And incidentally, any of the indigo blue acrylic paints you can use for your fabrics, because again, it's the heat setting of those acrylic paints that means that you can use them. So pop that in there out of the way. And then all I'm going to do is use a little paintbrush and add the colour. So it's up to you where you start, whether you start with your poinsettias, whether you start with your leaves, and then just basically get your paintbrush kind of painted up, loaded up. Yeah, and then just take the colours in. Now, what you can do, obviously, because I'm doing it direct to the napkin as it is, what I will find is that the colours aren't moving much. But of course, the lovely ladies from Pink Ink have shown us that fabulous technique that if you're wanting to, you can add a little bit of water to your design, and that will help those colours move around. So don't overly load it. Don't make it too soggy, but you can see there it will allow those colours then to migrate and to move around. So you don't need as much paint when you're kind of working that way. This paint here has got like a metallic finish to it, so when it's dry it should give us a little bit of a hue. Yeah, a little bit of a sparkly hue. And then of course once it's dry, just let it dry. It doesn't take too long to dry, to be honest. Then all you need to do is apply your heat source, whether it's your iron again or whether it's your heat tool. I would tend to use an iron when you're working with fabrics, to be honest, and then just kind of bring those colours through, as you can see. And again, it's just showing you that I don't have to, I can step away from the ladies. I don't have to use the ladies in every single project I'm working on.
Yeah, but it's just gorgeous to be able to use the stands for fabric and then paint. So that's a completely different way of using them. It's not just for card making. It's not just for mixed media. Not just for paper, but that glorious. And I always, when I see things like these now, I'm thinking, Hayley's going to embroider them. You know,
yeah,
it's going to go.
Would, to be fair.
Take them into your it's the jade, isn't it, that
it's
you were
jade
using?
35, yeah. It's
You had it yesterday, didn't you?
Well, I had it on the show. We haven't got any stock at the moment because the problem is the supply chain at the moment is so terrible with regards to getting machines and things. And I mean, you only have to turn the news on and see so many containers waiting to come into the country. Yeah. So I'm hoping that we do manage to bring it back again, because I'm working on embroidery designs and applique designs for next year, but it's just everything has kind of slowed up a little. Which just makes it a little bit tricky. But then again, there are positives. I was hearing on the radio on the way in that the carbon emissions are the lowest that they've been for many, many years.
Indeed,
and wildlife as well.
Absolutely.
We've seen a lot more wildlife. So,
yeah.
How quickly we will forget all these things, I don't know. But there you go. It's a human nature,
that's the
unfortunately.
thing, isn't it? Things go good and then they go bad again and they're good.
So there we go. A little bit of red applied there. Just make sure that my paintbrush is nice and clean. Go back in with the green and add a little bit of green to. Ooh, that's sparkly. Yeah. I haven't used these ones in a while.
Look at that, perfect for Christmas.
And again, it just shows you another way that you can work with those. What sort of time have we got left?
Oh, sorry, 10 minutes.
Okay,
we have
no
got
problem.
10
I'll
minutes.
just do a little bit more of this. I mean, this isn't the most exciting thing. I mean, I could be painting onto paper or anything really, but we'll just do a few of these leaves, and then I'll maybe show you another idea using some of the things off the USB stick again.
Perfect.
So there you go. And then just move those colours around.
Yeah.
Nice and easy, as you can see there.
Right, well, you finish that painting, because that's the same technique, isn't it?
It is. It's nothing very.
So we are going to give a reminder of the pick and mix. Remember that you pick and choose whichever three. You have got 44 different options. The Graces, the full collection of Graces in A5 stamp sets, photopolymer. You choose. Maybe you could do, like, if you are thinking of, maybe you have a crafty friend as well, and you want to give them a present. What about their month of the year that they are born in? You know, maybe somebody is born in April, so you can get April. Maybe it's your daughter. Also, I think these images are perfect for teenagers and young adults. I think that image is a very kind of, there is something like those, you know, those characters that they are into it. You know, those kind of movie characters as well as novels. this is what evokes me. But of course you have got the beautiful florals as well, parts of them. You have got the names of the months as well. Photopolymer A5 stamp says that's the graces, but then we have got the winter animals as well. Look at that, the winter animals, the African animals as well. With the winter ones you can go into the countryside, the wildlife, but you have got also the amazing, beautiful, gorgeous African elements. I mean, I always, when I look at those beautiful trees, they are so resilient. There's that symbol of thriving among the harshest conditions, that evocative nature of those exotic animals, the regalness of the lion, the kind of fierceness of the tiger, the magnificent presence of the royal elephant with the savannah's head, and of course having elements like the corner with the flowers, with the, of course, then of course the winter animals, the red kite, that magnificent bird, so elegant and so royal, as is the stag. There is something Christmassy, there is something all year round. And of course the fox, which is very traditional, all hand drawn by Cheryl for Charlie's Crafts, so you can make to sell as well. Now that's also I pick a mix. 147531 is your item number. £19.97 is the price. You are saving £10. Remember that you are paying for 2 by getting 3 stamp sets. Moving on to the DVDs. USB. I don't know why I kind of go. Now of course you have got the full collection and digital art USB for the animals here, and you have got beautiful imagery of those gorgeous kind of animals in here. So you have got, for instance, I love these ones, and of course you have got the sentiments as well. Now if you go for this USB, £14.99, 9535373. The extras are the ones that feature the animals, but also backgrounds, but also the calendar. £9.99 is the price. You are saving £4, and of course you can see it when you see it like this, the extras, you realize that it's a lot more than it looks. All those different ones are from the extras. 720043 is your item number. Then we have got the graces, and the graces collection, you are getting all 12 graces as well as the flowers, and of course that has got all these possibilities in here. Remember, PC and Mac compatible, you'll get them all in JPEG and of course the PNGs as well. So you have got the possibility to, if you have got digital cutting files and you know how to manipulate them, to then cut them if you wish to do so. Then we have got, of course, the different item number, which is for the extras of the graces. So that one has got the item number is 758353. £9.99 is the price, and of course you are getting the flowers here as well, so you can see them glorious in that full beauty. Now if you want to go for this, £9.99. However, if you want the whole 4 as USBs into one, we have got that. You have got a saving there for the of £5, so you're just paying £19.99. 2/3 of the stock has already gone. All that beautiful Cheryl Simpson artwork into one USB. £19.99. 148647. And with that, let's rejoin Hayley for the last demo of the hour.
No problem at all. I've just spotted one of my poinsettia petals I didn't colour in, but I'm going to do that later. But I wanted to show you there just how vibrant those colours look, and that's just using that VersaCraft, just one impression. Something else very, very quickly before I go into the next demo is just show you simply printing off those designs and actually putting them into frames. I was talking about using them for home decor. You can literally just change those mounts out and make a different look to these pieces, and literally be selling these just as pieces of art. The board that I'm bringing in, do keep your eyes open for happy hours coming up, because that is coming from Charlie's Crafts. But you can see they're quite quickly and easily. You can build up those designs and turn them into beautiful pieces of art very, very easily. Or you can craft with them, and that's what I'm doing in the next demo. I've got a little piece of wood. It was a chopping board that kind of disintegrated, but I thought, oh, I'll keep that. So I've put a bit of gesso on there. I've got some, what have I got here? Gel medium, gloss medium. So just going to pop that out, because I'm just showing you here where you can use things that you've already got at home. So this is using a chopping board. Obviously put a good coating of your medium down, and then I've got a Studio Light rice paper. That, I love the design of it. It's got a nice little sentiment with it as well. So
I should have given you some from yesterday from that glorious Spanish company as well. We have got now papers for you. They're beautiful.
Oh yes, I saw those. They looked amazing. Just adding a little bit of water because I'm going to put some of the kind of greenery in the bottom corner. In fact, let's just tear it because I know that we are a little bit light on time. So I'm just going to take that area. Whoops! Come back, come back, come back. Obviously, you just use your water just to kind of separate it out and feather those edges. You'd take a lot more time to do that than I'm doing here. And then you just go and pop that down onto your design like so. I'll fill up the other area that we've got over on this side using the rest of the sentiment there to build up the design. But what I did was I printed off one of the designs on the rice paper. Now, I spoke about using the rice paper. This is kind of a bit of a technique to actually print onto rice paper. You need to put your rice paper onto a carrier sheet. So just a piece of photocopy sheet. Take a piece of rice paper. I think this is some of the indigo blue. And again, a little bit of masking tape at the top there to secure one to the other. Then dependent on how your printer feeds in, you might put this in your paper tray underneath or you might put it on the back of your printer. But make sure you do it with that lead edge being that masking tape, and then it'll take it into your printer and then it will print up. Only do it on your inkjet though. That's the way that I would use it, to be honest, and that's the best resource that I've got. But here you can see I've just made one of the little otters, so I'm just going to very roughly go around the edge there and just show you that you can actually layer this up with other stuff that you've got within your stash as well. So I'm just thinking, well, he might look kind of nice in amongst the undergrowth there. So again, I don't know where. It's probably a bit tropical for otters. I don't know. It's on his holidays.
I don't know. I'm like you. I just wouldn't know.
Yeah, it's on his holidays. But of course, I mean, I haven't got an awful lot of time, but I would kind of incorporate the two. But yeah, very quickly you can see there.
But then the thing is, sometimes like it's that randomness. Sometimes that is a joy to use as well.
Actually.
You know.
Oh, thank you could help me out of that one, Paola.
But that's the thing. You know, art doesn't have to be realistic. It just has to be evocative.
That's true. And again, as I say, you might have things that you've got that have got water themed on or anything like that. They're just going to work together. But I think ultimately it's the fact that you've got so much choice on that USB stick. Really,
I mean, you can buy the local supermarket. They have got little palm trees, and it's in the middle of England in December, so you can buy palm trees. So you know, why not? You know, there are foxes outside.
I've seen flamingos dressed up for Christmas as well, and toucans and things like that.
You have seen me on my day off then.
I love it. And again, you can see just building it up as you want into and incorporating. So it doesn't have to be just elements with regards to these.
Now, Hayley, we are reaching the very end of the show. But thank you so much. But when are you back with Charlotte's Crafts?
I don't think we've got any more shows now until the new year. So yeah, need to keep an eye on the schedule. I think it might be February time before we are back again. But of course, there's loads on the brand section, and of course, there are going to be an appearance of little items popping up on happy hours. So.
Oh, that's perfect. All right, but you are back, of course, as presenting on your presenting hat later on.
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock. So not long to wait at all. Thank you so much, Hayley. Thank you, Charlotte Crafts. Thank you, everybody, for joining us for this hour. Do check out your baskets. Remember, we are very busy for especially the mega collection of the USB. So if you want that and you don't want to miss, check out your baskets. And remember the pick and mix. The details for the pick and mix stamps are at the bottom of the screen. Those ones, you remember, 44 different options. Photopolymer. You pay for 2, you're getting 3 stamps beautifully. Now check out your baskets and stay tuned, because after the break, Mike and Shona are back with Janice for an amazing encaustic art, amazing demonstrations. You need to stay tuned for that one, and you need to also check out your baskets. Thank you, Hayley.
No problem at all. Thank you.
And it is a fabulous hour. Stay tuned, please, for that. You don't want to miss it. Encaustic art. Then at 12, Studio Light One Day Special, and then at 1, Made to Surprise with Sam Calcutt.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar, and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day, there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Good morning, everyone. Here at Hochanda, we pride ourselves in having a whole variety of different crafts and hobbies and arts for you to enjoy. And you may never have seen the next art that we've got for you on the show. It is absolutely fantastic. Encaustic art is mesmerising, and we have got the cutest couple to take us through it, and I think the best looking couple here at Hochanda as well. We've got Shona and Mike.
Yay!
Oh, you two, you two are just too cute for words. How
We're
are
in a
you?
little bubble.
Yeah, we must explain to everyone at home. You guys are in your own little bubble together.
Yeah.
Yes.
39-year bubble.
39 years?
Yes.
Wow, that's a big bubble. But I hope it's treated you both well. It's always lovely to do shows with you both. Can you tell us, though, for the people at home that have never seen encaustic art, a little bit about it?
The good thing about encaustic is that it's really easy for anybody to get a result. It doesn't matter what skill, what ability you've got. In fact, it's better if you don't paint already because you don't have a preconceived idea. You just actually start enjoying yourself and you get carried away and you get really into it. But if you come from a painting point of view, sometimes you try to control it. And encaustic isn't something that likes to be controlled. It's very much its own thing. It likes to evolve as the wax starts to melt and take form. Then you see things in it, and then you go for there rather than trying to put what you've got in your head onto the card. So that's what I always think about encaustic.
I think you're absolutely right. And when you see some of the artwork here, can you believe this is wax? There is a stamp that creates the stag, but the rest is totally done by heat and wax, and believe it or not, an iron. Not just a regular iron though, no, we have got the right tools for this perfect, wonderful art trade. So let's talk about the starter kit. We're going to have some great demonstrations from Mike and Shona, but Mike, can you tell us about the starter kit and what we get in it?
Yeah, in the starter kit you get the iron, and the iron has got a very good quality thermostat and a polished base. And it's adaptable into a little mini hot plate as well. So you just set it on low, and then off you go, melt the wax on the bottom and start playing around. And as Shona said, it's not about needing to be in control. You can just play and mess about, literally mess about at the beginning to get a result.
I think it's amazing. I actually had a go on a previous show with Mike, and the results was amazing. It just amazed me, just taking the iron over and just wiggle it a little bit. You'll be surprised at what you can come up with. It sounds so simplistic, it really, really is. But it's not just the iron that you're getting, you are also getting your 16 wax blocks. Fantastic colours as well for your nature and for your different style, maybe fantasy pictures.
Yeah, all the colours are intermixable, so those 16 colours you can make all sorts of other colours with them. The clear wax that you've got on the top corner at the end there is used for the stamping, and the white wax, which is in the bottom row at the other end, is used for pastelising. So if you wanted to make a green into a pale green, or a blue into a pastel blue, or any of those colours pastelised, then just add some white.
Wow, that is clever. You're also getting the scribing tool as well, because that allows you to add extra detail. For example, I've got a lovely card here with a butterfly, and using the scriber on that gets you the white detail. It almost takes the wax away.
That was sent as a Christmas card from a friend who does encaustic in Australia.
Oh, wow.
Jean Hurley is her name. She's quite an aged lady now.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah,
in fact,
isn't it just?
Have a look at that one as well.
Yeah, there you are. Proof of the pudding.
That's gorgeous, it really is. Now, we're not stopping there though, Mike, because you also get the fabulous card blanks as well. And these are the ones to be used with this particular process.
Yeah, the card is sealed so the wax doesn't sink into it, which means that you can work over and over and over and keep on going until you're happy.
Now, we've got some lovely samples to show you. In the meantime, if you want to get this into your basket, it's a great starter kit. It's a wonderful gift for somebody or for yourself. Take up a new art. Use it with your current artworks as well, because you can mix and match your mediums. £25 is your first payment today, and then another payment in a month's time. You're saving £10 on this deal, so it's a great chance to get your starter kit. Now, I mean, I've had a go with this, so I can tell you that it's very, very easy, and the results are pretty much instant. But if anyone's at home thinking, shall I go for this? I've never done it before. What would you like to say to them?
Well, just looking at the card that you're holding up, that's made on a little compact hot plate. So the card's laying on the hot plate, and literally the main part of those marks is just done with a piece of tissue wiping. Wow. And then the sort of orange segment shapes are just done by bashing down the edge of one of the sponges, which we're going to see in a minute.
You've got some real depth in there, haven't you, Shona, that you can bring elements to life.
Yeah, that's what's beauty about the wax, is it's wax that gives you depth, and that's why you get perspective and depth into your painting. Whereas if you try to do that like just with a paintbrush, it can be really difficult.
Yeah.
But the iron and wax actually creates a lot of depth.
And what I like about it as well, when you see this through the demonstration, I'm just going to pick up some more balls to show you. If there's anything that you don't like, you can just take the iron straight back across your artwork and start again. Now, have a look at these. When I first saw these, I was like, oh wow, have you got some new blue card that you've brought to us here on the show? And Mike, you said no, that originated as white card.
If you missed our show at 7 o'clock this morning, and you might have, of course, then you can always watch out and rewind, because one of the demonstrations I did was these little snowmen. And basically, you put blue and black wax right over the card. It just takes literally 10 seconds to do that. And then scrape out, using that scribing tool, the shapes of the snowmen. Use the stylus to put the detail on.
Yeah.
And Bob's your uncle, so to
Love
speak.
those. So you can have your whimsical Christmas, and you can also have your traditional elements to Christmas as well. These are absolutely stunning and beautiful colours that have been used. Now again, is this a stamp that you've used in the centre of here, Shona?
Yeah, you've stamped your image onto the card first, and then you've waxed over the top, and you use the clear wax to make the colours more translucent so that you actually see the stamp.
Yeah.
If you use too much opaque colours, it would actually hide the black stamp. So it's a little bit of trial and error when you're a newbie to encaustic and stamping with the wax.
I mean, that is absolutely amazing. Now, the clear stamp set is at the bottom of your screen. What do we get in the clear stamp set? What images do we get?
There are 4 different sets within the clear stamps, and one of them is a holiday set, and then you get a Santa, you get the 2 stags, you get some Eastery things like bunnies and chickens. And here's the fantasy set to start with.
Isn't that lovely?
So you've got some flying fairies, the nature set of trees.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, I love those trees, they're really useful. Those are the 2 stags at the top that Shon's going to use in a moment. Santa at the bottom there, Nativity, and then the animals.
They're fantastic, because of course you can use those silhouettes in other artwork as well. So go and have a look at those, maybe add those to your basket. Right, let's move on. If you want to get the starter kit, details on the screen, 119604 is your item number. Now, we've got a stylus tool for you for adding that precision to your work. And of course, moving swiftly on, as they say. So with your Stylus Pro, you can get a UK plug or a European plug. So do stipulate that when you're making your order, and then you can get the UK plug or the European plug, depending on where you live. £33.99, and you also get your tips with it as well. You get 3 tips. There's 2 down here, and there's 1 already in the stylus. How beneficial is this to people, Mike?
This is the graphics tool. So the iron does quick, fast backgrounds. It's like a huge sort of palette knife, and then the stylus does exactly what a pen or a pencil or a brush or a small palette knife would do. So you can make lines, you can make spots, you can write, you can shade, you can colour in small areas inside an image, you can decorate an image. It's great for everything to do detail with.
Yeah, and I think it's a case of experimenting with it when you get it home. It does come with instructions, so you've got a little booklet here to follow, and of course you can watch the shows again on Rewind. £33.99. You get your 3 tips, and remember, if you are in Europe, we have lots of people watching us in Europe, then go for the European plug, and in the UK you'll have that selection of the UK plug. I think it's fairly easy to follow on the website, or if you talk to the call centre, just have a word with them. Right, now, would you like to have Mike with you all the time? I know Shona likes it.
Obviously, 39 years later.
But this is a fantastic set, and it's at a great price, saving £12, 876643, only £14.98. You get the book and you get the DVD as well. So have we got some lessons in here that we can just sit down and watch and read?
Basically, there are loads of project-based lessons in there, and you're starting at the very beginning and working through step by step, going from using the iron for pattern making to using it as a mini hot plate, as you're showing there, using it with rubber stamps, just making patterns and using apertures to show off those patterns.
Yes.
So if you've got die cutters, you can just do a very simple background and encase it in a die cut, and it'll look fantastic. Landscape is just a structure. So you've got sky, land, and then you've got the details. Very simple with the iron. Actually, only 4 things you have to learn. So it shows you the mistakes as well as the things that you're going to do right.
Yes. What I like about it as well is that you've got the book. We all learn differently, don't we, Mike? Some of us like to sit down and read. Some of us like to sit down and watch a DVD, for example. So we've got the beauty of having both here. You can sit and peruse your book, and you can have that at the side of you, and then you can sit down and read your DVD. Maybe if you have a couple of you in your household, or when it's safe to do so, if you've got more than a few people there, you can all sit down and watch that, and you can have a look, and you can start to experiment. You get 2 discs in there, £14.98, 876 643, and we've got some fantastic reviews on the website for these as well. And this is where you head to. You can see there the reviews. Enjoy using it, trying different techniques and the effects you can create. I have a previous book, so knew this one would be worth getting, and it is. Very useful. Not viewed the DVD yet, but I know they won't disappoint, as even the TV demos are excellent. Yes, they are. We've got some fabulous demonstrations coming up in a moment's time. Now, let's talk about the hot plate. Now, I know it's a considerable purchase, but when you see what this does for you, lots of people that previously got into encaustic art and bought the starter kit have gone for this because it's taken them to the next level. It is available on 2 payments of £43, and we will be seeing this in the demonstrations. But Mike, can you tell us a little bit about this?
Basically, it's a thick plate of anodised aluminium on top of the stand, and in that slot that you're now showing underneath, you slide the iron and clamp it into place. So the same iron that you're already painting with heats the whole of this hot plate. And then you can lay your card onto that hot plate, and it'll easily take an A5 card, and you've still got some room around to spare to melt waxes on, to heat your tools up on. And it's just a fantastically creative tool. A little bit later in the show, we've got a book called The Wise Walker, and all of the images in that book were done on the compact hot plate.
Oh, in fact, whilst we're here, let me just reach over and grab this book, because it is available on an end of call. It's a lovely, lovely book to get. It's at a great price. There's no extra postage with this either. So a nice little gift for yourself. The Wise Walker, written by somebody we know, Mike.
Yeah, it's just my hobby, really, is humanity. You know, I think humanity is the thing that we're all aiming for and trying to become. And so this is a story about a wise walker walking through life, discovering that kindness is actually the answer.
Oh, I'm not going to show you page by page because we'd like you to get this book. It's a wonderful gift. What a lovely gift to give somebody this Christmas time, especially after the year we've had, and they've got some great artwork in there as well. 2 payments of £43 for your hot plate, and you can get your book on the end of call if you want to go for that one. So do look out for that one, written and designed by Mike. 024369 your item number if you want to go for your hot plate. Now, we've got some accessories for you, and these are always handy because the more you get into your encaustic art, the more you want to create and the more experimental you want to be, and the more ideas that come to the fore. So we've got a little accessory pack for you, £15.99, 076855. Again, Mike, the benefits of getting this?
Yeah, fantastic, especially for the compact hot plate, but you can also use them with the iron. The harder white sponges that you've got there, there's a little plug inside that ring, so it pushes out. And so you've got 3 white sponges and the orange ones for texturing. And I'll demonstrate them a little bit later in the show, so you'll see the benefits, because they're really great tools. Fabulous. And then the comb, obviously, if you've got a thin layer of something and you drag a comb across it, you're going to leave a trail of marks, lines in parallel to one another. Great for swishy, sort of curvy lines and things. Lovely. Brilliant.
Right, if you want to get those, pop them into your basket. We're going to have some demonstrations in a moment's time. And again, please, as they say, stand by your beds, because it really will be amazing. Now, we've got some wax sets for you. I want to show you these 3 options because lots of people already into encaustic art would like to stock up and refresh. They do last a long time, but it's always good to restock. £16.99. You've got a £3 saving, and you've got 16 blocks included. 294079. That's the basic. So you've got your clear wax in there for extending it out, and you've got your other colours in there, including your white to make your pastel effects. That's your basic. Then we've got your enhancing. Some nice greens in there, reds. Again, you've got the white. This doesn't come with the clear block, so if you wanted to go for the clear block, that comes in the basics, just to let you know. And then you've got your enrichment, gorgeous colours in there, only £16.99, so a great price and a great little wrappable, giftable
gift to pop into your basket, or maybe have as a secret Santa for somebody. 294079 is your item number for any of those. Now let's head to the website. You've got so much to see on there. And have a look at all the 5-star reviews after 5-star reviews after 5-star reviews. We've got lots of artwork to show you and some great demonstrations as well. If you do have any questions, please do email in. It's studio@hochanda.com. Any question at all, it doesn't matter. If I'm not asking it, then please email in. And if you've got any artwork, I'm sure Shona and Mike would love to see your encaustic art. It's always good to share. Right, let's head back to Shona and have a look at our very first demonstration. Right, Shona, what are we going to have a look at?
I'm going to demonstrate using the stamp and the stags. I've already stamped one already there, and I'm just going to put another one on. So I'm just stamping using a ink pad, and I'm just going to speed the drying process up by taking a fresh piece of tissue.
Now, Shona, would you always stamp first?
Yeah. Yeah.
Never stamp on top,
No.
because I guess it's wax.
Yeah, the ink wouldn't actually stick to the wax, so you always stamp your card first.
Okay.
So I'm just going to take the excess ink off here. You don't need to do this at home, you can just leave, wait until it's dry, but just for time really. So I've got the stags here now. Now what I'm going to do is this is when the clear wax comes into itself, because you want the colours to be translucent. If you put too much opaque colours in, you would actually hide the stamp.
Yes.
So I'm going to put a coat of clear wax on the iron, so this will make the colours more translucent that I put on top.
Okay. And that protects your stamped image?
Well, no, it's not so much protecting it, it's making the colours weaker so that you see the stamp.
Yeah.
If you've got a cup of tea and you've not put anything in it yet, but you want it to look weaker, and you put water in, it'll get weaker looking. But if you put milk in, it'll go opaque. And you'll not see the bottom, yeah?
I like that analogy.
Yeah, that's one of Mike's, that is. So. Been around him for all these years, I did pick up something. Don't always listen, mind you, but... So what I'm doing here is I'm putting some colours on at the top, and the clear's underneath as well, so it's got to make them a bit more weaker. And now I'm just going to do it like a wash over the top. Wow. So it's a bit like the Northern Lights coming up here.
You see, every time you do this, every time you take that hot iron over the card, it's just fascinating.
Because it's the iron that blends, you see, that's why you get all these lovely shades. If you were trying to do that with a brush and you put a colour on, then a colour on, but the iron actually does it for you. So I'm just putting some colours on here, and this is just going to be my mountains, my hills. So I'm just going to put the iron down, and I'm going to go through the stag, but you don't actually see it.
Wow. And like you say, Shona, it's about... Oh, I mean, look at that.
So I'm just sort of working my way down to the bottom, yeah?
Now, you've been doing this for a long time, Shona.
We have been doing it for a long time in caustic, but...
Can anyone pick this up and do something like that?
Yeah, I'll show you one in a minute that the first time I ever done it was this morning, because lying in bed last night, I said to him, I've got an idea. I said, using the hot plate. He said, no, don't do that. He says, stick with what you know, he says. And I said, no, I'm going to do it. So I'll show you. So what I'm doing here is just going to put a little bit more colour down the bottom. So I'm going to make it look like the stags are actually sort of standing on something rather than just floating at the moment.
I stand here, mouth open, every single... I'm like that.
So
it's amazing.
I'm just going to use the hot plate here rather than the iron. You can turn the iron up and do it as well, but I'm just going to use the...
Now, there is an iron underneath that hot plate. You do need the iron to use the hot plate, but it is available. And you can see all the different benefits of having that hot plate to work with.
So I'm just going to put some snow on. You can use a little iron. It folds flat as a little hot plate as well, but it just saves time when you're demoing. And I'm just going to flick some wax here so as it looks like it's actually starting to snow.
Amazing.
And remember, you can also just dab little bits on as well, so it looks like there's some that's already fallen.
Is there any way of cleaning that brush?
Yeah,
or do you just leave it?
Yeah, no, you can put it back onto the hot plate and then just keep wiping it until you get rid of all the actual wax.
Look at that. How easy is that to do?
So it's very easy to get a result with it. And remember, when you polish it, the wax that's on top of the stags will shine as well, so it'll bring them even further into the picture.
Oh, look. That really is, that is remarkable. Absolutely remarkable and
When you see it on a
perfect.
bit of white paper at the back, it's even better. So, as I said, this idea that I had was, because we use the little hot plate, I'm going to show you some, hold on, get myself tied up in knots here.
Is there any temperature setting on the iron that we have to go to?
With the hot plate underneath, no, you don't. You just put the iron, you'd normally put it up a little bit hotter than you would use it for normal ironing.
Yeah.
For the when you're doing the encaustic, and then just leave it and it'll just, you know, stay at that temperature then.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to do a swiped sky. So I'm going to put the colours on the iron. This is a really quick and easy way. If you're doing a lot of cards at Christmas or you want to build up a stocky background, nice background skies, then just put a mixture of colours on. What am I doing here?
Can you are you cross-contaminating the waxes? Because I'm seeing you put one wax upon another one.
Yeah, that's the whole beauty of it, really, is that you're just wanting to see what's going to happen.
Yeah.
You're just putting a mixture of colours on and making sure you've got quite a lot of wax on there, because what you're actually got to do is you've got to take your card and you've got to put it down and let it, so that you can feel it, and it's moving underneath the card like this, so you can actually feel it, and then you're just sort of swiping.
Yeah.
So you can see the type of background you've got there for your skies, and if you think, oh, it's a bit dark, just go back in, put a little bit more white. The beauty is that you can just keep playing with it.
Now, I've not seen you do this technique before,
so
and I love it.
if you sort of swipe it smoothly, you get a sort of a smoothie effect. If you lift it too much, you get more texture, so it depends on the look that you want on it.
Can you just show that to camera one?
Yeah.
Camera one, because
Camera one. Upside down?
Yeah, turn it that way, that's it. Look
Right.
at that. See, I'm already seeing the snowy hills in there, but I love that sky. And it looks like, already, that's a picture. It looks like fencing. You've got the snow, it could be a beach, and then you've got that beautiful whoosh of the sky.
And what you can do is, with the wax that's left on here, you can just take your card, so that's you've done your sky, and then you can just do your sort of landscape a bit. You can add a little bit more colour. Darker greens here for the front. And you see how you're getting it.
Unbelievable. Look at that. I'm blown away each and every time.
And remember, you can also rub some colour away, so you could make it look like it's a watery effect.
Oh my goodness.
And it's very easy and quick to get a result with it. That's what's really good about the hot plate, is how easy it is. And then you can just do a lot of backgrounds, and then later on just go into it with your stylus and put in the much more detail, which is a really nice thing to do.
On the image you've created there, Shona, it almost
just
looks...
moving that out the road.
Yeah. Can you see that white? That almost looks like the roof of a little cottage. And if you had a stylus, you could turn that into a little house.
Yeah, exactly. Or even with the little metal scribing tool, you can scratch little windows in and things like that, or a pathway.
That is... I'm just fascinated. Never seen that sky technique, and it looks lovely.
So the idea that I had was that if you can do the stamping effect with the iron, why don't you try the stamping effect with using the hot plate? So that was my idea. Just put that there.
That is
bring this back.
I've got a board here of different designs using that technique to create the skies, and especially at this time of year when we're getting some wonderful snow-filled skies, hopefully not snowing too much on the ground, but the skies themselves are amazing, whether it be first thing in the morning or as the sun is setting, even summer nights as well. How beautiful this effect is, just by taking the wax and melting it, either using the hot plate or using the iron to go directly onto the cardstock, or even to use the iron as a hot plate. These are absolutely incredible. It just blows me away each and every time, and I know how easy this is going to be for you when you get them home. You'll be simply amazed. The starter kit, the details on your screen at the moment. You've got the iron, the scribing tool, you've got your cardstock, you've also got your waxes as well, and only £25 today, and another payment in a month's time. So what a fabulous Christmas gift. Have a new art, have a new craft heading into 2021. Shona, what else are you going to see?
Yeah, so I'm just going to do another stag stamp again. So I've stamped it now, and this time I'm going to do it on the hot plate. So I'm just going to put a nice big dollopy clear wax there, and again I'm going to go for these lovely sort of Norwegian looking
oh yes, the
Aurora Borealis.
Aurora Borealis.
Something
yes,
like that.
those.
I didn't even attempt it this morning. I thought, no, it was too early at 7 o'clock to try. So my idea was that if you just do the colours like this, and again just swipe it, I'm just looking to see what way I need to show you it now. I'm always doing it upside down. So you've got all the lovely colours coming in.
Do you know, I've just got shivers. Wow.
So you can play with it. That's what's beautiful about the hot plate, is that you get all these lovely effects, and you just have so much fun just playing with it.
Oh, I've really got shivers now. It's like the Ice Hotel.
Yeah. Never been there yet, but hopefully it was on the bucket list.
And then if you wanted to add any more detail, you've got the scriber, if you want to go for that with the tools, the Pro Styler. And then you could... I'm just in awe of you, Shona. Are you in awe of yourself?
Sometimes I even surprise myself, actually, yeah. Especially with encaustic, because I am not arty at all. And when I first started with encaustic, I thought, well, if I can do it, anybody can do it. And that's true, you know.
Look at that, then that just finishes.
Just adding a little bit of snow.
And then do you have to wait long for the wax to dry before you give it a bit of it? Oh, instantly.
Yeah, it's dry. As soon as you take the heat away, it goes back to being a solid again.
Wow.
So, as I say, I mean, if you're doing like watery effects, it's really nice as well. If you're using some of the stamps, the fantasy stamps, it's got the underwater scenes, like the like dolphins and mermaids and things like that. Then using the hot plate on top and just swiping it, it all looks like water.
Yeah,
so it's
absolutely.
really good. So.
Shona, I've got a question. Do we have to seal it at all? We can send it, place it on a card. Is there any way to seal it? Do we need to?
Well, what we say is you don't have to seal every picture that you do, but when you're sending them in the post or getting them as cards and mounting them up, it's good to use a little bit of sealer because it just protects it. Because at the moment, when it's in an envelope and it gets rubbed, you'll see that some of the colour comes off underneath. So just take a bit of cotton. Make sure that you polish your picture first. And then use a bit of tissue, soft cotton, and you just need a little blob about the size of a pea, and then you just sort of like dab it on,
and that seals it.
And that seals it, yeah.
Wow. It really is incredible, isn't it? And even like Shona says, if you think to yourself, oh, I can't draw, I'm not an artist, you will become an artist when you get your encaustic art kits home. The starter kit is a wonderful introduction, and we've got lots of accessories for you. We've got books, we've got DVDs, we've got more wax for you, we've got the scriber tool, the scriber pro, and we've also got stamps as well. And the stamps can be used on other projects if you want to, but just to show you some of the samples here, because I think these are absolutely terrific. I've got a stamp set. We'll bring the details on the screen. They're $11.99 each, so you've got lots of different stamp sets to choose from. You've got 4 options. This one here, you can see you've got the fantasy, so you've got those wonderful figures in there that look amazing. The dragon is incredible. Have you seen that? Imagine making those fiery skies with the dragon. Beautiful. You've then got another option. I'm going to pick up another board for you. We've got my favourite. You ready? Ta-da! The trees. Fascinated by trees. Nature. This one's called Nature. And you can see here, the stamps can be used with your encaustic art, but they can also be used as silhouettes in other artwork as well. They're a fantastic set of stamps on their own. Only £11.99. You've also got your... Is this the holiday? No, this is the animals. So you've got your frog, you've got your horse in there, you've got your, I was going to say pelican, it's not a pelican, flamingo. Or is it a pelican? It can be whatever you want it to be. You've got your bird in there, love that. Yes, it's a stork. You've got your fantastic frog in there, and then you've got your holidays in respect to Christmas in particular, but the stags, of course, and the bunny rabbit and the chicken. You can use those all year round. You've got your little ducks as well, so that'd be great for Easter. So Easter, Christmas, and your different holidays to celebrate, and others as well. So those are your stamps, 490841, only £11.99 if you want to go for those, which is amazing. Now, we did say we've got some other items on the show to help you, and you can, of course, watch these shows again and watch the demonstrations when you get your kits home. But if you'd like to watch in your own time, or maybe buy a gift for someone else so they can watch in their own time, maybe they can't see the show today, here's a great little gift. £14.98 gets you the book, and it also gets you the DVD. You've got 2 discs in there as well. And this is Mike, so you've got some information on there about Mike, and you've also got a handsome picture, Mike. What a handsome picture that is.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. And 110 minutes of that handsome chap as well. And you also have the book. And in the book, you can take your time, you can peruse through that. It shows you everything you need to get started. There's your starter kit. Go for that today. So it will take you through step by step and then introduce you to that wonderful world of encorsic art. £14.98. It's a fantastic deal. Pop that in your basket, 876643. The hot plate, we're getting busy for this. We saw that demonstration with Shona there. It is a considerable purchase, but it's well worth it. You can divide the cost as well, which means you can divide the cost of anything else that you put into your basket now. You do need the iron underneath. You do need the iron from the starter kit, or you can go for the iron individually. That's placed underneath there, and then you've got that fantastic area, that plate, that hot plate to work with, and it really is exceptional. I know we've got some demonstrations still to come, and you've also got the instructions right there, 024369. It is divisible into 2 payments, and you're saving £4 when you buy it from us today. So the first payment of £43, and then another payment in a month's time. 024369 is your item number. We have got some more of the cardstock for you. We've got a big bundle so you can restock or stock up. It's only £9.99 for 40 A6, 20 A5 and 10 of your A4. Oh my word, so you can really make some sizable pieces of artwork, and then you can frame them and put them onto your wall if you want to. We've also got some wax sets for you. We've got 3 options, and the 16 blocks in each wax set. So you've got your basics in there, you've got your enhancing and your enrichment. You choose, you decide. In the basics, that's the one that you get the clear wax, and Mike will tell you the benefits of that in a moment's time. 294079 is your item number, and don't forget we also have the Pro Stylus as well, and that's really handy for scribing in different techniques, or maybe words or sentiments. You can do that if you want to using the scribing tool, so that'll be amazing for you. That's $33.99. And then to go with your scribing tool, we've got some extra tips. Now these are brilliant for adding shapes and for adding textures to your artwork. 450552 is your item number, £18.99. I just wanted to show you this one because it's got a happy birthday in it. You see, that's where you can use your scribing tool, or maybe even sign your name, so you can really make them bespoke and personal to you. Right, we'll leave the details for the starter kit on the screen, and we'll head over to Mike. What are we going to have a look at, Mike?
Hi. Yeah, what we're going to look at is candles. I did this morning as my little warm-up, and then because it was still dark when we came in. So I'm going to take the candle image, and there's a lady called Inika. You mentioned that people on the continent watch the programme quite a bit. Well, Inika came up with the idea of making pathways into the candles, turning them into places, and called them candle ways. And I'm going to show you a candle play today, using the scriber, the stylus and the iron. And yeah, let's get on with it.
Let's see it.
Down here we go. So taking an A6 card, and then I've got the iron set on a low temperature so that I don't think we've showed you today, but the way to test that is just to put some blue-green colour, which you get in your starter set, and it should dribble slowly down the iron.
Okay.
So set it that way, and that's how it should work.
Does it always have to be with the blue and green, or can you do it
If you use the blue-green, I know that the consistency of that wax will work.
Right.
Some of the other colours, for instance, if I take this colour and do the same thing, Can you see how much faster that's running?
Ah,
You
interesting.
see?
Yeah.
So different colours, we've got different pigment particle sizes, to be technical, a bit like a ping pong ball or a football. And so the friction between them varies, and so they run at different rates.
How interesting.
Anyway, what we're going to do is to create a background on here, and I'm going to do that by putting bands of colour. So I'm going to have some yellow, and I'm doing these colours because Janice said, oh, I like that one, when she saw them earlier on.
Oh, there you go. Oh, thank you.
And I'm going to do some blue on the outside edges here. Bands of colour, because when I wipe that along the card, so put it down on the card, not on the paper, on the card, wriggle it back to the edge, so this edge is covered now, and then zoom across, all the wax goes off the iron, and it's all on the card. And you can go across that a couple of times until you get, I'm looking for nice light.
Yeah.
Remember I want a candle behind here, so...
Are you putting a lot of pressure on that?
No, I'm just floating it across really. If I don't do that, if I just do it like this, look, you can see how much pressure I'm putting on. It's almost none. I'm just not pressing, I'm just sliding. Wow. So let's leave it there before I mess all the colours up.
Now, can we just tell everyone at home you can't use a regular iron for this, can you?
The iron that we're using has got a high quality thermostat, a polished base, no steam holes, none of that stuff. And this one has a little button on to take the handle off. You can make into the little hot plate as well that Shona was mentioning about earlier on. So be careful when you do that. I'm used to doing it, so I never burn myself. But clean that off. So now we've got a background. Actually, because I went over so many times, you can see it's got a bit murky here.
Yeah.
So what I could do is I could just put a little bit more yellow on and go over that again, just to yellow it up a bit. I'm looking to try and get some nice light in there. Here we are. So the candle's making nice light. Now, when I'm going to make the candle, I'll make red candles. So I'll put the wax down here, and what I'm going to do is rub this edge of the iron here, through the wax, and then you can see that it's coated that edge. Do you see that?
Yep.
So if I rub it through there, and then I put it down on the card, and make a small elliptical shape at the top, keeping it parallel to the edge, you get this cylinder shape. So you can hold it if you prefer. If it's easier for you, just hold it and run your wax down like that, and then you go onto there, make the ellipse, and you come back.
That's amazing.
Let's just do one more. A little skinny one, and I could do a big fat one here. And you can see whenever I go over what's already there, it changes it.
I'm just absolutely.
So now I've got my
amazed.
cylinders, and I'm going to put light onto them, and it's easiest to do this way up. Make sure the point of the iron is really clean, so take your tissue and clean that off, and then take yellow, a little bit of red, so mostly yellow, a little bit of red, spot the iron down there and just flick it up. Yellow, a little bit of red. Whoops, wind's blowing on that one. There we are. Big flame there, and a big flame there. So now we've got our flames.
Oh my word, that's amazing. I know I'm using that word a lot, but I can't think of anything else to say because I am amazed.
And now I'm going to take what Shona was showing by dabbing. So I'm just going to dab in some colour around here a little bit. And by dabbing like this, lifting, I can get a nice natural looking effect on the side of the card there. Let's make a little border down here, look. Hide a bit of the candle.
Has that raised the wax up so you get like a texture on it?
It looks like it is very, very slightly raised, but actually it's so thin, the wax, you wouldn't even know. If I didn't like this, I could get rid of the whole thing. Look, I could just go over the whole thing.
Oh no!
And the beauty is that you can change what you do, so I can make a different type of border.
Yeah.
This is quite a pretty little border.
Oh, that is nice.
Isn't it?
It's like a trellis.
Yeah.
Mike, what is the largest piece of art that you've done using in corset?
Well, the largest card that we can get is A1 size, sort of SRA1. Right, now I'm going to work into this a little bit. So what I want to do is to create a pathway, and I'm first of all going to make, if I just make this a little bit free at the bottom there, and then make a doorway here. So the scribing tool is just for drawing So I can just draw my doorway, just scrape that away. And then I could do a little pathway like Shona showed earlier on. So do you see how it leads the eye in? And the pathway basically is keeping strokes parallel to the bottom of the card and getting larger as we come closer. And then I'm going to draw in some windows to make
It's a little candle house.
feel like home.
I hope it's got central heating. You wouldn't want a real fire in that house, would you?
That's a good point. I hadn't thought of that, actually. So you can just do as many of these as you like, and you can
That
make
is lovely.
whatever you like onto it. So let's go down the edge here.
I
a
bet
bit.
fireflies live in there.
And let's do one here as well. So it's just a bit of fun, you know, to make it characterful.
I bet that's the place where people take their old flames. Oh, thank you. No, Mike hasn't got any. Apart from you, Joe. No, you... Well, no, I don't mean you're an old flame.
We're not going to say anything
I'll
about
stop
that.
talking.
Yeah, stop talking. So now I'm just doing a character. And the
Oh, my
character
goodness.
is basically a bit like a sort of a round-topped candle, and then put a little ball on the top. And if I do the ball in white...
So you're picking the wax up with the tool and now using it like a pen?
Yeah. So the stylus, you just let it melt into the wax like this,
Yeah.
and then you can draw lines, make spots,
Oh, my word.
you can shade areas in, fill areas in. It's a graphics tool. And if you take a different colour, so if I put white on this now, do you see how it makes it lighter?
Yeah. That is great.
So back to my little card here, I could make this blue lighter just by putting in some white. If sometimes you can see here where I put the white in, I don't know if you can see, but the head went sort of pink
Okay.
because it's mixed in with the red that was behind. So if I first of all scratch that off, wipe away those crumbs, and then use the stylus to put it in. Can you see how it stays clean now?
Yes.
And then we could take some, since I've used blue, if I just put some blue spots down this side, say.
I mean, you could use that rather than pearls on cards to make little stamens in flowers. You could now
Indeed.
use your stylus and use it with wax. Imagine how long that would last you.
Silver's very nice. Let's do some silver dots up here. So you can just keep on using this tool to embellish and elaborate as much as you like. If I wanted to put colour here, but I don't want to spoil anything I've done with the iron, what I can do is I can take the block of colour, just crayon the edge to make sure that it's clean, and then just crayon it over.
Also, that's like a crayon.
Yeah, so now I can sort of crayon colour in. I could do the same with the yellow a bit. You see how it just brightens it up a little bit.
Wow.
And I could put some yellow up here, just to brighten up the sky from the candlelight. And we'll make his path yellow as well. Let's do that. There we are. And then give a light polish. Let's just get this messy paper out of the way. Oops. There you are.
That is absolutely spectacular. And now with that demonstration you can see how you can use the stylus and the wax for other artwork, card making, not just for your encaustic art. That is absolutely fantastic. And I'll tell you what else is fantastic. This card. Can I show it, Shona?
Yeah, go on then, let everybody know.
Look at that. And that was made by Mike for Shona's birthday. Isn't that fantastic? Look at all of those candles made purely with the wax and encaustic art. You can see all the different pieces of artwork you can create. Can I show you some more? Because these are incredible. Let me show you that way. Look at this. Look at all the different bright colours that you've got there. So you can be abstract. You could do your scenes. We've got a beautiful rose here. Just down the bottom, again, made with wax. Isn't that amazing? I went to all Leicester then. Isn't that amazing? That is absolutely spectacular. So you can develop, you can learn. We've also got this, is that a cow pot? Not a cow parsley. What's the name of that flower? Or is it a tree? It's beautiful, whatever it is. It's beautiful. And you've got, I think this is one of my favourites, is here, just this one. Love that. And you can see you've got the stamps there, which is very fantasy-like. Isn't that beautiful? And then can we just, sorry, I keep seeing more, and then, oh, can we? That is amazing. Did you do that, Mike?
I did.
That's incredible. Look at the waterfall and the tree and the birds and the light. Oh, my word. Right, I do need to urge you to check out your basket because I'm being told how busy we are at the moment. I think it's a wonderful way of having a new craft to head into a new year. And it's also a lovely way to get this as an addition to the crafts that you're already doing. Imagine making a card and now using some wax art on there as well. Imagine the talking point when you send that card to somebody. The artwork now that you can put on your walls and how easy it is to start to create that. And it's easy to buy as well. A flexi payment of £25 today and £25 in a month's time, and then you can add some of the other accessories if you want to into your basket, and you can divide the cost of those into two. Everything that you've got here is going to get you up and running as soon as you take it out of the box. You've got that fantastic iron that you can turn into a mini hot plate as well. You've also got your waxes there for you, and you've also got your two sides of your painting cards, which is the right sort for your encaustic art. 119604. Now you did see Mike using the Pro Tool and the stylus, so you can melt the tip into wax, and now you're using that stylus as a pen. Imagine signing your name in wax on the back of envelopes, maybe doing something extra special for people's wedding stationery. Maybe you make wedding stationery or someone's asked you to do so. Now you can make it extra special. £33.99. You go for the European plug or the UK plug. You make that choice at your purchase. So there you go. And then we've got the book and the DVD by Mike. So this is going to take you through right from the very beginning and give you those hints and tips and different techniques. And then you can have Mike at home all the time with you. £14.98 on DVD and on the book as well. The hot plate proving to be popular. I think lots of people are upgrading their kits now. People that have bought the starter kit previously are now going for that hot plate. It's worth it, isn't it? Because you've got that flexi payment. You do need the iron to go underneath that hot plate, but this is going to take you to a whole new level. So a great investment. Two payments of £43, 024369. And then we've got some stamps as well. These are proving popular because you can use these with your encaustic art, but you can also use these for other artwork as well. Nice silhouette stamps. So you've got your fantasy, great dragon in there. You've got your nature with the beautiful trees. You've got your holidays, so you've got your Christmas in there, your stags, of course, you can use all year round, your chicken, your bunny rabbits in there, your little chicks, so that's great for Easter, and then you've got your animals in there as well, your amphibians, because you've got your frogs, which are perfect. Oh, there's a hummingbird in there, how lovely. They're all $11.99 each if you want to go for any of those. And then the wax sealant. This is also proving to be popular, especially those people that have a flexi basket open, because it'll only be a £5 today. It is £9.99 and it's 109385 being your item number. Let's head back to Mike. We've got 5 minutes left. I wish we could have more than an hour because this is magical, but in order to get more than an hour, get the DVD. Right, Mike, what are we going to have a look at?
Okay, we've been looking at A6 card, and now we're looking at A5 card, and I'm going to use that hot plate that we've been talking about. Here's the iron, you can see it's all plugged in there. So the iron just slides in, gets fixed in with these screws, and then that iron is enough to heat the whole of this. Now if I just put the card on, it'll slide about. So what I'm going to do is put some clear wax on first.
Okay.
And that acts as a suction, so then I place it down, and now it doesn't slide about. And then I can just take the block, and of course because the heat's coming from underneath, when I put the block on it's going to melt off. So if I just cover this with colours, And this can be as random as you like, really, the colours that you like. But I find darker colours work better than lighter colours to start with. Okay. So I could make different patterns. If I just tap the edge and go across here, it gives a nice result. If I do a wavy line and move along, it gives a nice result. I could change the colour, and I could do a bigger wavy line.
Oh, I like that.
But can you see how it's easy to get different types of effects just
it looks
using the
really
blocks?
satisfying, Mike. You know, the way it melts.
It's so much fun.
Yeah.
You can take the corner of the block and just make dots. And then once you've got the wax on there, of course, you can take a piece of tissue. Tissue's my favourite thing. I wish I could sell tissue, but I can't. And then you
bless you.
Just put the tissue.
Do you like that?
No. No. Just put the tissue down there, and just if I just do a line like that, for instance, and if I just do a repeat of those, I just want to show you how it builds up so satisfyingly, so easily. You see, you just start to make all this effect. Mixing the colours together, dabbing.
So whilst it's on the hot plate, it's always kind of activated and movable.
Yeah. So we've changed all those colours into this.
Wow.
And of course we can change any of it at any point in time.
Look at that.
You can use the other tools as well. So we were looking earlier at the sponge, for instance. So this sponge disc here, if I just put that down, let it warm up a little bit, you can see that we get the ring shape.
Oh, they look like donuts, Mike. You've done it now. I'm going to have to get some sugared donuts on the way home.
Donut. You can bang the edge of it.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
And if I make those marks heavier, can you see how it changes the shape?
Yeah.
No, you can't.
They could be mushroom tops.
Yeah.
Now, how do we clean the sponge? Because we'll have some wax on there. Do we,
do
we bother or not?
If I just take the iron and just put that on top of here for a second, just so I can show you, and then just take a bit of tissue. If I was wanting to clean the sponge, which I actually did before I came here, then just put the tissue on your heated surface. So I do it on the hot plate normally, but my card's on there. And then just roll it around until no more wax comes off of here. Other sponges, I've got one set of sponges and I use them forever.
Yeah.
They're fantastic. Another thing you can do with the sponges is you can actually cut them. So if I take this one, and you can see I've cut a piece off and I've put a groove in it. I've got some others here. Here's another one I've done. And then I can make my own shape. I need to put a bit more wax on here, really. One of the things that happens is that the wax, it doesn't really dry, but it does dry in a way. So now I've got this double one that I've made.
I like the texture that you've got there with the sponge as well.
It's quite cool, isn't it? If you bang the sponge, same sort of thing, you get these strange, unusual forms.
It's almost like an illusion, Mike, don't you think? When you're doing the shapes, they look like they stand out to you. You know those illusions where you see the staircase going one way or the other?
Yeah.
It's almost like that, isn't it?
They're quite 3D, aren't they?
Yeah.
If I put a bit more wax on here. So you can see it's the same card, and I'm just going over, and this is the way to learn. So can you see how dimensional that is? What you're talking about.
Now, we've only got 1 minute left on the show. Again, excuse me, I don't know where the time goes. Excuse me. But if you want to check out your baskets now, it's a good idea to do so. I don't want anyone missing out. If anything's in your basket for longer than 10 minutes, it can pop out and someone else can get it. Don't regret it. Get a brand new craft to head into a brand new year. Have a look at the reviews on the website. You know, everybody loves encaustic art. And you've seen on the show just how easy and how fantastic it is to use. Mike, Shona, I can't believe we've run out of time.
I know, it goes so fast,
It always happens, doesn't
it? Really does go quickly.
Yeah.
When can we see you again?
Oh, I don't know, next year sometime.
Yeah, 2021.
2021.
Let's go for that.
Wow. Oh, it's always a pleasure. Never a chore when I work with you guys. Have a lovely Christmas.
Yeah.
And enjoy the new year. And we'll see you guys after the break. Check out your baskets. Right, Studio Light One Day Special is coming up for you next. Made to surprise. After that, those fantastic cards. And then Make a Forte.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dyes, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different sizes and formats. The measures at Hochanda are how to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Good afternoon. Just into the afternoon. How are you? I've been promised a double spread, which around about Christmas time is always good, because if one spread isn't enough, you're always going for more sandwiches, don't you?
Double spread.
And I've been promised that by our Lou.
Good afternoon, my lovely.
You nearly said morning as well,
I
didn't
did.
you?
I nearly said something else.
How are you, Lou?
I'm absolutely brilliant. I'm a bit giddy today because I love this.
How good is the One Day Special? How good is it, Lou?
This is just me. People don't realise, but I really do. Loads of planning and notes. So everything I do, I write down. So this is so boring, but I love to do this. And I do it in this book because this is all I've got. Now, I've got this.
Yeah, we've got a whole system of building and
Absolutely love it.
creating memory books, organisers, planners, sketchbooks, notebooks, and it's a fabulous deal because you get to make it exactly how you want to make it. Now, we do have a choice of the actual planner itself. Well, it's blank paper inside. So with the One Day Special, you get everything we're going to show you in a moment's time, but all you need to do is choose whether you want to go for, are we calling this brown? It's like a nice sort of like champagne.
Brown.
Yeah. You don't get brown champagne,
You
do
just think of one thing. When you say brown, you think of one thing, and it certainly don't look like that, does it? Come on.
Yeah, that does not look like mud.
It doesn't.
That is what you were talking about.
It
mud.
was mud, brown mud.
It looks like champagne. Yes. And then you've got the lovely blue, which is blue. Yeah, it's like an aqua blue. Turquoise.
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 Is it turquoise or
whatever?
turquoise?
It's like that. It's that colour.
Yeah, it is. It's beautiful. Yes, I'm not going to pronounce it like Nika Wavy, but you do have the two colours. That's all you have to choose. Now, in the One Day Special that we've got here, we've got a fantastic price. We're going to divide the cost for you on flexi payments, and if you're a Freedom member, you're saving even more. So, with the complete collection, you're making your saving of £19, which is an incredible deal, and those flexes are just $32.95 each. That's all we need off you today. If you're a Freedom member, you don't pay any P&P, and you get a further discount, which gives you the grand total of savings, 30, 29, 49. It's a lot. Freedom members are saving $28.89, but it is a huge saving altogether. I'm just filling time until my brain can calculate it. 5, 6, 7, 9, 0, 8, 48.89. I knew I'd get there. Sorry, I knew I'd get there. Maybe if I had an organiser, I could have organised the opening a lot better.
Yeah, well, yeah,
it would have been. Would have been. Right, we've got stamps, we've got dies. The stamps correspond to the dies. You can use the stamps separately from the dies if you want to, but this is going to enable you to build those pages up, isn't it, Lou?
Yeah, I mean, thanks to the guys on the. I've got Rachel, Liz. And Susie and Alison online, but they have done all sorts of different designs and ideas so that you can sort of make these your own. That's the bit. That's the bit about making it your own.
Do you know what? I love this because sometimes we tear things to make it look different, to make it look grungy, and sometimes it's, oh, I've torn that too much.
Yeah.
But this die will do it perfectly
Absolutely.
each and every time. So it makes something a little bit different, and you can add like some details so it looks like it's been burned.
Yeah, that's a really nice idea. But then, you know, I do that. I rip it, and then it ends up like, you know, you're cutting your fringe a bit more, rip a bit more, rip a bit more. So that means you get it purposely perfect.
So all the different style pages, building and creating, to go inside the book of your choice. Remember, we have got the blue and the champagne, but it's called brown on the website. Yeah. And what's really good about this, you have got the quick access just to press down at each side to open up those rings so you can add more pages. It's easy to close. Are you ready for this? There you go.
What people don't realise, that's what that's for.
Yeah.
And it is because you can. Those ring binder things are a bit sharp on some. These aren't too bad. But you try doing that, and you could cut yourself, but you don't have to now.
No, it's really easy to put together. And you can see there with the collection of pages inside that book how cool they are, even though I've got it upside down, how cool they are. Right, so you have 72 dies and 149 stamps. And like you say, Lou, you can use the stamps separately from the die sets if you want to.
Yeah, I mean, when you just... You you're given certain suggestions on the back, but you don't have to stick with that. It's just your initial idea. Each one corresponds with all of them. They all go together, and the old ones that you've got in your collection.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
anything that you've done with the journals, they all fit with this. So it's not a one-trick thing. And you can make cards with this. Birthday cards, you can do anything.
Yeah,
it doesn't just have to be a journal.
Can we make and sell when we're using the dies and stamps?
Absolutely.
Superb.
As long as you don't mechanically reproduce anything.
Yeah.
Absolutely do it.
Now, you can buy the books on their own. They're proven to be busy, and I just want to show you a couple of samples here. Did you do these, Lou?
No, one's Liz and Susie. No, sorry, one's Susie, the other one's one of the Dutch ladies, but she decided to paint it. Now, I really like the idea of changing it to make your own.
Yeah, it's a good
put
idea,
your own
isn't it?
colours on, and it receives paint really well. What I would do is seal it, though. I would always do that, and I would doodle into that. You know, I'd get my white and gold pen on it, and that's a part of it, because you don't do that in a diary normally. You keep them clean, whereas these.
Well, when we were at school, we used to cover our books in wallpaper, didn't we? And magazine covers,
sticky back plastic,
or chip paper, which is all I had to cover my books
wood
in.
chip.
But never mind. Wood chip.
Yeah, you always got kid with wood chip. That was me.
Great technique, and me. My mum used to go mad though, because there used to be holes on the wall where I'd ripped the wallpaper off.
Absolutely, yeah. That and holes in the door where I'd been handstanding and gone through the door. I remember that. I still got a scar on my knee.
But this is what it's all about. It's about memories, isn't it? And we need now somewhere to put those memories. This is a great one-day special, and it's at a fantastic price. But the one-day special and price is only here until 6 o'clock. So the blue book option, 60% of the stock has gone already of your blue book option. That's the most popular. But I like the champagne.
I do. I like that because it's neutral.
Yeah. Now, if you do want to go for another book, you can do. You can add that to your basket for your one-day special. And then you can... Oh, excuse me. Windy Pops, where's that from?
Wind.
I've not even had any breakfast today.
Wind.
Oh, excuse me,
Excuse you, sir. Excuse you. Wind.
See, I've not had any breakfast.
Well, that's
anyway.
probably why, because you've not eaten.
Yes, probably.
Yes.
Probably. Right, so it's probably my stomach just calling out for food. Now, we're dispatching from the 17th of December. So that's your one-day special. It is available on 3 payments. It makes it extremely affordable because you can divide the cost over 3 months, but you're not dividing the stamp and the book and the die delivery. Everything comes out at the same time. That is a fabulous way to buy from us here at Hochanda. Now, we have got some washi tape for you.
Oh, this is great.
Now, I know you love this, Lou.
I love this stuff.
And I love this as well. We've got a whole variety of washi tape for you. You've got 40 rolls, you've got months, you've got days, and you've got quote, this is home. And vacation. So some really cool quotes on there as well. But you'll see on these boards that we've got here for you, the washi tape that's been taken off, it's like what do you call that thing that you used to punch into? And it was like a labeller that you used at school.
Oh, the memory thing.
And you twist it round and stamp a
the
letter.
label maker.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Or your typewriters. These are fantastic because you don't need to go and buy one of those now. You've just
That's
got your washi
exactly
tape.
what it's like. I mean, they're really popular now. But this you can just mount on one of the label dies that you get.
Yeah.
And you get the same effect. Because you get the negative on it. It's brilliant.
I think it's a great price as well, £27.45. Or, if you go for your one-day special, divide the cost of this into 3 payments. Now, if you want to get this individually, like if you want to go for the days, you want to go for the months, they've all gone.
Oh, yeah.
But really, the best value for money, with that dispenser as well, my word. And that's a little serrated edge along there. Don't press too hard, Janice. And then you just pull that out. And that was my sound effect for ripping it off.
I love this because you only need a little bit, and you're going to last for a while because you only use Monday like once a week, don't you?
Yeah.
So you don't need it all.
Washi tape, Lou. Can you put it on and take it off?
Yeah.
And then put it back on and take it off.
Absolutely. And if you want it to stay on, then glue it on because there's nothing worse than curly ends. Because the ends do curl a bit, so glue them down. And then, now, joking aside though, if you do want it permanent, always put a little bit of wet glue, and then that way it won't come off then.
I've told my hairdresser time and time again about the curly ends.
Curly ends, get rid of curly ends. You don't want them. I don't like it on my beard.
No, you don't.
It tickles on me, but it tickles my neck on my beard.
If you eat your crust, that beard just gets curlier and curlier and curlier.
Yeah. And carrots. My eyes and my beard are perfect now.
Oh, yes, your eyes for your carrots. Do your own research online about making your hair curly and your eyes bright. Right, we do have some cardstock for you as well. Do go and check that out on the website. The books are available on their own at $17.99. They're proving to be very popular. I didn't mention, actually, I beg your pardon, never promised you a rose garden. You get a stamp with the books.
And pages.
And your pages inside. There you go. So there's your stamp. That comes inside your book, and you get your pages as well, and your pocket.
You get a little pocket, it's in there, and that pocket fits all the stamps from the collection.
Yeah, it's a really nice plastic zippable pocket, so you
Pretty
can keep
strong.
things. Yeah, it is. You keep your items in there nice and safe, and you've also got the stamp. It's all in the book when you get it home. So if you are buying this for a gift, if you want to be cheeky and take the stamp out and keep it for yourself, you can do.
You know, you could put your phone in that though if you're taking it out.
Yeah, you could
in
do.
That pocket.
Keep it nice and safe.
Yeah.
Or your lipstick or something like that.
Anything like a proper faxi thing.
Yeah, like a proper organiser from years back.
Yeah, when they filed them.
Yeah. Yeah. Right, OK, Lou, what are we going to see first?
Right, well, I honestly use journals a lot, as you know. I'm crazy about journals, but I also do a lot of planning. I think it comes from teacher days. And my planning tends to look a bit like this. So what I tend to do is I write it down and then I colour it in. And I love this, but that doesn't feel like a diary to me because I have to do this page time after time. Whereas if I can create my own now, this is perfect. So what I can do if I want is if I've got a page I really like and it's for a day, I can photocopy it and then use it again.
Of course you can.
And die cut it. So I can do that as well. But the main element is being creative. So in here, I've got my little bits that I've done. I also got a wonderful email from Cheryl. Thank you very much, Cheryl. And I'm going to die cut this and I'm going to keep this in here.
Now, this is a fantastic idea. We text a lot, we email a lot, things are online a lot. So if you do get a message from somebody, if they're OK with it, you could print it out using your computers and then pop it in your plans. That is a fabulous idea.
And I really genuinely feel, when I got this, it was like it really touched me. I do get a lot of emails. But if I'm feeling down or I've had a particular bad day or anybody's like that at home, you need something to remind you of. We generally go to the negative all the time. But there's all those positive things, so I'm going to cut this and keep it in. So when I feel that I need a reminder, I'm going to use this. So maybe you've got an idea or something that makes you feel really good and you really sort of genuinely connect with it, die cut it and put it in. And keep going back to it. It might be a picture of a loved one, it could be your pets, and on My Little Millionaire, and you know what I mean, and it really means
it's like when you listen to music, it lifts you, you go to certain tracks for that certain feeling that you want to feel at the time. So that is a great idea.
And I think that reminds us to be positive, because I dwell a little bit too much on it. I'm sure I'm not on my own. But just to give you some ideas, now I had some really tatty paper that had curly ends, again, curly ends. So I painted this to create my own pages. So these are now all my own colour work, and I've added all my bits. This is what I did this morning. So I've got my little die-cut paper clips on. I love these. You've got the stamps for them. You get these tags that come with this page. And what you can do is use the line stamp and create your own little text blocks.
Oh, wow.
Now this one is a square, but because it's a polymer stamp, you can manipulate the square to any shape, well, within reason. And I've die cut it. So I've had quite a few. Thank you to Rachel, who said she really likes this. And if you make a bit of a peat tongue like I have there, get all your washi tape on it. So I'll quickly show you some of the ones I've done. So these are the ones that I've done. So I wanted a year one, and I was thinking, right, how do I do this? So everyone's got their own die cutting machine. You use what you're familiar with. So I've got a piece of card, A3, and I've cut it down a little bit. Now, I'm not a die cutter, so if it goes peat tongue, I've got a spare one. So what you do is, you get, right, the edge off. You don't want to cut that because you want it to join. So what you would do is just get that and get a piece of washi tape. Hey.
Oh, this is the double spread we're doing.
Yes. So we do that there, and I'm just going to put that there. Now, this really is quite strong, this card, so I'm hoping that it works. So what you do is you die cut, make sure it's still off, because you don't want... Oh, hey, told you I'm not a die cutter. I'm all right, I'm all right. Right. Oh, this don't go, Pete. Oh, wow. I think I've got a lot of card in this. Gee whiz. Right, don't do this at home. Hang on, what's going on? I'm very weak today, you know.
Go on, Lou, you can do it.
This is my fault. Right, have I done it yet? We've done it. Am I there yet? Right, there we go. Oh, you know why? You're all laughing now. Let me get this out here. What have I done here? I'm not joking, this is serious.
All right, so...
No, I've done now. Wow.
Oh, she's done now.
No, I tell you what, that was a proper workout. Look, it's static on it now.
It's like the Get Fit windows, though, isn't it, Lou? You know, like on the instead of having electric windows on your cars, it's good for you.
I'm in a sweat now. Right. So what I've done is, this is so clever. What you can do is a double. So I do another one of these and stick it on end. But what I've done is, seriously, the washi tape is great, but you use your die cutting machine. I'm not going to do the double, but I'll show you. But it's a big one, this, you know what I mean? Oh, right. Seamless. So what I've done, I want to do a year spread. So I want to do something that I can fold out. Now, what I've done is, because I've not cut that edge, I've now got a double spread. So this one, it works with a lot of others as well, but this one basically allows me to have this double spread really easily. Some of the others, you could do it, but you'd have to sort of, like the angular one, you'd have to sort of make sure that the angular part was just hanging over, so it sort of didn't cut into the centre. I'm trying to think which one would... This one here, just to show you what I mean. If you was to try and do the same thing there, I'll just use this page. So I did that. I'd have to have, if you can see, that part hanging over, so it wouldn't necessarily be an arrow. It'd be a double that ended there, but it'd still look really nice, that. So think about the pages you've got and all that. Right, so I've got this. And what you can do is get another one that you join. I'm just going to put this away because I know I'll have an accident. So you get another one that you can join, and you can either chop this end off here so that you don't want that on. Some people might not like that. Some people, I'll show you, some people like... We'll keep it on. But
the beauty of this, Lou, is that you can make as many as you like, and sometimes you've got lots on of a month and lots you want to write down. So here's your chance to add more pages to it, rather than being limited to a book with just X amount of pages.
And you can cover that up. If you don't want that, that could be, if we leave that, move that up a little bit, that could be your pocket area for things to go in and keep them secure, and it all just folds up. But you've got to be mindful of how it folds up, because that'll be too big for it to come out. Whereas this, that's not a problem. It'll fold like that. However, I am going to cut the edge off just to show you so it folds back. So I'm just going to chop that edge
Now, we've
off.
had a question, Lou, and the question is from Michelle. Thank you for emailing in. Michelle has bought the one-day special and never made a journal before.
Yeah.
Are there any instructions on how to put it together, Lou?
Well, the serving suggestions in the back of how they all go together, quite simple ones, so you don't, you know, if you're a bit unsure, these really show you, and the rest of it is quite straightforward. It just sort of goes into the journal and it shows you which goes with which and which, but they're all intermixable. I don't really think you need to. I think you need to, my advice would be, die cut everything out like I do and then put them all together. So it's a bit wobbly, that, but don't worry about it. So now I've got this double spread, and what this means I can do now is work over like a year. So I've got all my bits and bobs. It's a bit messy here because I was die cutting before and it all went funny. So I've got some other bits that I've got here. So I've got some little pockets that I've die cut. I've got little tags that I've die cut. I've got different papers, and I've got all these things here that, you know, I could easily attach to the bottom here. So these are for my dates, and just to show you that all the papers and dies have these wonderful score lines, and these score lines are really good. They're not that deep that when you fold it they crack the paper and split it. These are perfect score lines like that, and they all fold over, so you've got a wonderful neat edge like that.
Does that make a little pocket then?
Yep, so that will fit that. Now I've got a little, and this is the paper, like I say, I wasn't too keen on it. It was okay, but the problem is it got a bit grungy around the edges, so painting it has completely changed it now. So again, there, you can chop that off in there, and you've got your little pocket. Now the idea is that you glue this area, tap that down there, and they're all mitered, look. All the edges are mitered, so that it's
brilliant.
3D. It just attaches there, and then all these little tags and reminders, and all these can go on. So if you've got shrink plastic, this is perfect for that.
Yeah.
So we're going to start our lovely little spread. So the first thing we're going to do is, I think I'm going to get the long lines. Now you get some brilliant lines. We've got hearts. When I say lines, I mean like borders, but more than borders.
And all of these are in the one day special.
Absolutely, yeah.
So yes, using them for your journal making, using them for card making as well. That's how versatile this set is, because you've got your dies and you've got your stamps for building and creating not just journals, but you've got them there to build and create cards and make them bespoke to the person that you're sending them to. You've got paper clips in there, you've got little mini scissors that you can also cut out, which is fabulous. You can use the stamps separately from the dies if you want to. You've got some great tags in there, you've got your numbers in there as well with the stamps that fit into the dies, but again you can use them separately. Some great pockets in there to make something a little bit different, and each and every time you make your books they will be different. And the one day special does come with a choice of your champagne colour, it's called brown, or your blue book that's got pages in it. It also has a stamp in it as well. You get that choice, but if you want to go for the book separately, because you might want to make something for a friend or family member, then go for another book, and then you can divide the cost of that into 3. You get the pocket, the paper and the stamp in the books, and they are available singularly, £17.99, which is a great price, it really is, just for that on its own. But you can also make and create your what am I talking about? I'm not sure.
Cards?
No, not your cards. Your books, your journals. I don't know why that word evaded me for a moment, but you could make your own journals without going for the book. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, that's a good idea, that, yeah. So, what? Oh, you're on me. Sorry, guys, I'm messing about. Right, what I've done is I've got stays on, and the reason I've got stays on is because I want to be able to sort of know that I can use watercolour or anything on this and it won't change it. So I'm just going to set my parameters. Now, what I mean by that is I am just going to make the borders. Now, I would get a pencil, and I would at home, I'd take time to divide this into 12. So not because I'm pedantic here out, but it's just so that...
Into 12?
Yeah, for months.
Ah, right, got you, yeah.
So what I've done is, you know, you go across like that. So you'd get a pencil. I'll use a pen because I'm not worried. So you'd think, right, okay, so I could do 6 months on here and 6 months on here, or I could go across there. So, right, it's 4, 8, 12. So I'd want 4 on each one, wouldn't I? So if we look at that, we'd go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So you know that those lines denote like the sections. So all I'm going to do is really quickly, I'm going to show you that you can do it 2 ways. I'll show you one way, and you know, obviously you're free to do it however you want. But this is like the double spread, so you can do birthdays, you could do a pocket on each one of these so that you've got like little recipes or things like that. It's great for seasonal things, so be great for our lovely Emily with her recipes.
Yes, yeah.
This would be perfect for that.
Baker extraordinaire.
She is. You want to see her stuff, it's beautiful. But even so, it's even better still, it's edible. Very edible. So I'm using stays on, and this pattern you can see it matches up, so you can do however you want. And I just want to show you how easy it is to use. So I'm just going to go over 2, and I'm hoping that I've got enough months. But you know, when you buy a ready-made one, you have to go with how they've made it.
Yes.
With this, you make it how you want.
And you can start the months at any time.
Yes, that's the other thing. You're stuck with a date and a month.
Yeah.
You can only use it for that year. Whereas this...
And because you've got the stamps to create the borders, I mean, if you wanted to draw them in yourself, you can do.
Oh, yeah,
But
yeah,
this
of
gives you
course.
that professional look. And giving a journal or a diary or a notebook to someone that you've made is going to look professional time and time again. In fact, create and sell, Lou.
Oh, yeah, you can do. As long as, like we say, no mechanical, you know, you don't do anything mechanical.
Yeah,
And-
don't stamp out and sell the stamps pre-stamped.
Yeah,
if that
or
makes sense.
photocopying anything
Yeah.
for other uses, no. But this, so basically, you've got your whole year set out now.
Yeah.
So what you can do is, I'm not going to do whole year, but you'd get, I'm just going to do...
Oh, and this is using the washi tape.
Yeah.
And the dispenser.
So the first thing I'm going to do is I'll just pick out a day. Now, I'm going to look for the colours that I want. I quite like this, because you've got some really nice colours in this. So I'm just going to put a little bit of this on, and I'm going to rip it and just put it on the top. And then put this over it.
Oh, that's good.
So-
If you go with the washi tape, with the one-day special, on the 3 payments, it makes it £9.15 today. There you go. 40 rolls of washi tape and the dispenser as well, which makes it really easy just to get what you want when you need it.
And I'm just going to intersperse it so that I've got like a pattern happening. You can do whatever you want. You've got some really nice colours in here. And then you can put little pockets over it and on them. So if you've got a certain month that's heavy with birthdays and stuff, no worries, you can do it all on here. So I'm not throwing that away because I don't want to. So this would be January, February, March, April, May and all that. You don't have to do what I'm doing. Now I want some markers in here to show certain times and certain days and all this. I want sort of like a few of these little like tags, but they've got a proper name. I can't actually remember it at the moment. Oh, here we go, some more. So these are like little bunting but labels. So I've got a couple of these. So we'll have a couple of these on here. I've got my lovely, these are love. If you had shrink plastic, get these on shrink plastic. So these are all on, some of these are on old paper, and then some of them are on like watercolour paper, just to show you that you can do it from the papers you've already got in the kit, or just die cut your own. I've also got some tags, different, and a plain. The plain tag shows you how it's scored, so if I just show you how easy that is.
And all of that is in the one-day special. By the way, the washi tape, just to show, they come in these really cool little packages. So wrapping these up, perfect for gifts. Also, if you're buying them as the collection today with the great price that we've got at $27.45, you could wrap them up individually. So you might have, you know, several members of the family that want to buy one person, maybe mum or dad, a Christmas present. You could wrap them up. That could be from the dog, that could be from your daughter, and then you've got that lovely, from the cat, from the budgerigar, and then you've got the lovely packaging that goes with the dispenser as well. So they look really smart when you're gifting your washi tape and dispenser as a gift. They really, really do. I just wanted to show you those because I do like packaging. It's always nice to see, isn't it? 'Cause it looks posh.
I always think if they took time on packaging, then hopefully they took time on inside as well, aren't they?
That is a great point, Lou.
If you do want to sort of make different sort of shapes and things, don't think that you just have to stick with a square. They've got some great circles like a laurel leaf, and you can actually just put these on. Now I've changed the colour a bit, so we could have the dates of 1 month like this, and then we could have the next one just
do you know what? I like that stamp, Lou.
Yeah.
And that's included as well. You see, you can use that on card making.
Yeah, you can. And I'll tell you why I like these, because they're very forgiving. So you don't even know really if you muck it up. So I've got my little dates there. I'm going to add the other things in, and again we've got these parts here, and don't think that you can't stamp on these. I quite like the idea of just stamping an element on it and getting like a really nice round shape.
Oh yeah.
So these all fit in, and I'm stamping on a grey version now, and then again, because you want to keep everything working together, if you keep the stamp and stuff on the same sort of elements, not all over, but just in parts, you tend to sort of, it all works together, if that makes sense. You know it's part of a family, even though it's in different spaces. I'm using sort of a grey colour now, just because I didn't want to do everything too pink.
Yeah.
So we've got parts here, so these could go in little pockets that, you know, if you've done them the right size, they fit in a pocket, and it could be your birthday and you put your little tab on. Now, one of the little things you can do for a tab is you can use these little, where are they? I did have them, I cut loads out and I can't find them now.
You see, that's a great idea, like Lou said, to cut lots of elements out so you've got them all at hand.
Yeah.
Because you don't have to, Lou, make the whole book. You can do it month by month, week by week, day by day if you want to.
Yeah, you don't have to make it at all like that, because, let's face it, you might not feel like doing the whole thing. You might only want to do a couple. You might think, I like that one better, I'm just going to keep to that. So, yeah, it's entirely up to you. I'm just showing you as much of the elements as I can. You know, you wouldn't put, you might not put all these together. But I'm just showing you that, you know, the possibilities.
Yeah.
You might only want a few of these little things on here, not all of these. So we've got the stamp that goes with the ring bind at the top, and the one that comes with it, which is the side one, and this one has got like the ring bind on the side.
Does that one come with the book?
This one comes with the book, the tattered edge, but you also get the little die that goes with it, and the die has got the tattered edge. So just to show you, there's the die.
Oh, that's great.
And then that'll fit on there if you want to just do the lines like that. So I like this one. This one is just a plain one, so I can now just, what I would do is perhaps get something like a mask.
Yeah.
I wouldn't die cut it out, I'd just cut a circle out so that if I wanted just the lines in the middle.
Now, the one-day special, we're getting busy. I think you're seeing the true value of this now, thinking about the different pages that you can create for your own diaries, for your own journals, but also how about making and creating for other people? You could do a swapsies. You could do a share. So you make a page for somebody, maybe you'll make their March and they'll make your September. So you can be inspired by them and they can be inspired by you. There's some fantastic stamps in here that you can use for card making alongside making and building your journals. There's something about sitting down, making and creating a page and then being inspired by that page to go off and do something. It is, it's lovely. And it's almost, you know, that mindfulness, that time that you take to sit down, to build the page. Sometimes you might not even write anything on that page because you've had all that time to think and sit there and go, yeah, I feel all right now, because you've made and created that piece of artwork that's now part of a page or a diary, which is fabulous.
Because it's so tailor-made and bespoke to you that and you make it. It's even better because you're making it.
Yeah, it's the satisfaction, isn't it? You'll see perhaps some books in the shops and some journals that perhaps you can buy online, and you think, oh, I really like the artwork in there. That looks really funky, looks really grungy. I wish I had that. But then you look at the price tag and it's expensive. Now you're making and creating your own. You've got the wonderful dies in there to build and create your pockets and your pages. So each page can be different. Each page can be the same. You can work on your backgrounds, or you could buy paper so that you just simply cut it out and you've got that instant page if you want to. The books that you get, you've got a choice of the blue or the champagne colour.
Brown.
But what you can do is paint it. I've got these windy pops today, I do beg your pardon. You can paint it so it can look completely different. That's the blue as it is, and then that's the blue which has changed. And Susie emailed in, she said that's Hochanda blue.
Oh.
Oh, like
Clever.
Freedom Blue, of course. Yeah, it's the Hochanda Freedom Blue. If you want to become a Freedom member, by the way, good plug. 888 your basket. It means you don't pay any P&P. It's a great way to buy from us, and you get great discounts, including the bigger discount. It's a why not deal. So become a Freedom member today and still get that great saving. It just makes sense. It makes sense. And then you can have all the benefits of Freedom membership for a whole month, and that will start today. Now, if you want the books individually that come with the wallet inside and comes with the stamp as well that Lou's just showed you, the blue is popular. And the details for the blue is 754691. It's a light blue, it's a nice blue, it's a Hochanda blue, it's a Freedom blue. 17.99. And then I have the brown that we've renamed champagne. It's a rose brown. You know you've got rose gold? This is a rose brown. In fact, it's like rose gold.
I think it's rose
it's not
gold.
just brown.
Yeah,
I think we should call it a rose brown.
There's so many different sorts of brown. You can't just say brown.
And then you get the stamp, and then you get the wallet as well that goes in there. You get your pages, so you can add those to your book. You get 10 pages in there, and you get the ease of use. Are you ready for this? Ease of use meaning, ready? Love that. And then I could just sit there all day and do that.
Yeah, I could mess about like that all day.
It's very solid. I'll stop doing that now. And then we've got the stamp in there as well. So that's a great deal if you just want to go for the book on its own. 034405. You might just go for another one, you see. If you're going for the one-day special, making that great saving, treat yourself to another book. So you get one included, alongside all of this, by the way. But if you want to add another book, then you're more than welcome to do so, and you can divide the cost of that into 3 payments. Now, the washi tape, my goodness, very busy for that. What a great gift. And they come in these beautiful giftable boxes. So they look really cool, they look professional, they look trendy. So if you're thinking about buying a gift, maybe for your daughter, your niece, your uncle, your auntie, your granddad, and all the rest, they look great to wrap, and also the packaging for the dispenser. You're getting the dispenser as well. So you've got your months, your days, you've also got those lovely sentiments, sweets and love and projects and relax. So it's a great set to get, and you also have your coloured washi tape as well. Now it works out to be 69 pence per washi tape, and that's without the dispenser. That is an amazing deal, and it's a great gift for somebody as well. So you're saving £3 on that particular deal, but if you want to add it to your basket, if you're going for the one-day special, you'll only be paying a third of the price today, then another third in a month's time, and another third a month after that. And what's really exciting about splitting the cost over 3 months is that when you start making and creating, I wonder what you're going to be writing in the 3rd month. I wonder what things you'll be writing in there once you've given as your last payment. It'd be interesting, won't it? Right, we've also got some papers for you. These correspond beautifully with your one-day special and with the dies that you've got available. Sorry, I've just got a bit of tape stuck. I'll just stick it to my trousers instead. Right, you have got your 12 by 12 papers. So you've got your dotty papers, which are great. These are great, Lou. With the dots, you could do your boxes on these, because you can go dot to dot.
Yeah, well, a lot of journals and things have a dot pages, the square pages for, and I was showing before how you can put the squares out so you could do designing on it.
Yeah, you could. These are double-sided, by the way, and you've got the little colour swatch at the bottom to show you what colours have been used, which do they... hang on a minute.
Yeah, they should match up with them.
Yeah, match with your washi tape, you see, so you know the right colours that are going to work perfectly each and every time. So you've got some more dots there. It's like a snowstorm, isn't it? Oh, I like that one. Distress stripes. Then you've got your discs to buy. Keep going. Do it. Girls' night. Don't forget. Today is the day. Good vibes only. Spread kindness. Yoga. Positive thoughts. And lots more. I like that one. Yay! Yes! Love it. And then you've got your stripes on the back, and you've got all your little, what do you call that, ephemera? All your little bits that you can cut out.
little bits and bobs is ephemera, yeah.
And then every time I turn it over, we've got that great pattern. It makes my eyes go funny. And then you've got some more ephemera that you can cut out, and they're also double-sided. Oh, that's a nice one, isn't it? Your clamshell. Again, corresponds with the washi tape if you want to go for the washi tape. Only £11.99. You are getting 8 designs, 2 of each, 16 in total, for a great price of £11.99, saving £3. And it all matches perfectly with your washi tape. Now, we've got some 7-day savers for you if you'd like to go for these. We've got some scissors, and you've got your lovely ergonomically designed handles. £9.98. I think they're squidgy handles. I'm not sure. I think the soft grip. You can say that to the call centre when you call up. Can I have the scissors that got the squidgy handles? They'll know exactly which ones. 594 788 is your item number, and you're saving £10 on that. They're from Oakwood Archer. That's your 7-day saver, and they won't be here after Sunday, so get hold of them. Then we've got your rainbow card now. This is a great card stock to get for your journal making, to use with your dies, don't you think, Lou?
Absolutely brilliant.
Some really nice colours in there as well, and some of those colours would match up with your washi tape, because you've got some pinks and your greens and your peppermint style colours. £9.99, saving £16, 904455 is your item number. Are you ready to make your own journals? Have you seen the amount of people that are journaling at the moment, maybe on Facebook and sharing their makes? Now, here's a chance for you to make and create your own, and as many as you like. So some for yourself, some for your friends, some for your family, maybe some to sell. Make them fun, make them funky, make them bespoke to you and to the person that perhaps you're giving them to. It's a great deal, and there are stamps and dies that work together, and also you've got the stamps to work with individually, maybe on your card making. So you've got a whole variety of different ways of putting together your pages. You might have some papers already at home, you might have some memorabilia that you want to add, and remember, you can turn these into cards as well. 3 payments of £32.95, 567908 is your item number if you want to go for your one-day special, like so many of you are doing at the moment. Love these little tickets.
Great, aren't they?
And you can divide the cost into 3 payments. Freedom members, you've got even more of a saving, and 3 payments of just £29.66. Right, Lou, back to you.
Well, what I've done is I've just printed out, stamped out all the circles, and I've just shown that there is a way of doing like the little lines in it. It is really easy. It's not precise, because what I found is if you want to do it like this, you can just get a pen, and if there's any gaps missing, you just draw them in. It's so forgiving. So then you just ink it up and just go where you want to, and there you go. So, a bit off there, and if you wanted to, you just get a pen, maybe not that one of these, get a drawing pen, and most of us, if we're journaling, have got a drawing pen of some sort. If not, we've got them from Secura, but you could just add your own dots. So, you finish them off. So the next thing I did was I just added the circle out. The circle could be a birthday in that month or anything like that. It could be a prompt for you. So I just wanted to show you on that. So then I thought, well, we'll add the other stuff, because we've got lots of like different pockets and different, like you say, ephemera. If you want to put a pocket on, I was thinking, I'll show it with this, we could actually stick that on there, and you think, well, you covered it. Well, my advice would be to be quite clever and stamp over it so it looks like it's part of it.
Good idea.
So, in there, you could have your pocket for one day and that, but it's entirely up to you. Or you could have all this free, turn it over, and have all your pockets on this side.
I like that idea.
So you've got your pockets there, you could have your little tabs. Now my advice is, that sticky note stuff that you can post?
Sticky note stuff that you can post, I do. It's sticky, and you can post it.
Absolutely. So if you get one of them, a cheap one, stamp this out on top and then cut it, you've got your own.
Very good.
You can die cut your own on it as well. So
great idea.
So that's what I thought about that. So anyway, what we're going to do is put some colour on this, because it looks a bit boring.
You don't actually post them, do you? You don't put them in the post.
No, I don't understand why it's
post it.
Literally taking that.
You have to post it on like you post a poster.
Yeah,
that's what a poster is.
You post it up, don't you? That's what we think.
Yeah, that's what we think.
Yeah. So what I've done is...
Other thinkies are available.
A lot of better as well than mine, anyway. So I've got this common theme going through, which is like the laurel leaves. So what you can do is you can colour through them and pick the colours. I've got like these aubergines and with purple colours. So I quite like the idea. Now, I'm not going to do this, but you could spend... This is when your time comes in. This is when you can take your time and do your colouring. So every other month, I'm not going to do it. You're so boring watching me do this. However...
Lou, it's never boring watching you do anything.
No, it is watching someone do that, or a bit of gluing or unstick it. But it's mesmerising when you're doing it yourself.
Yeah, but it's nice to see. It's nice to see you do it because it's still mesmerising and inspirational, and that's what we need. We need to be inspired, and you do just that. Like the email said.
Do you know what? Thank you so much. But it's this has really got me through many a time. This idea of being not lost, but losing myself in it, rather than, you know, because it's been a traumatic time, and I can honestly say that this has really helped me. So what I'm going to do is just show you how to decorate this. So I've just got some coin markers. Because I've used the stays on, I've got less likely of it sort of bleeding. Now, I don't know what sort of paper this is, so it may not. No, you see, it's bright cardstock, so what that means is it's got a lot of suction in it, so it absorbs the ink, paint, anything really fast, so you have to go in and add a little bit more. So if you're using cardstock, you want watercolour effects, to make sure that what you've got is watercolour. So it's not an issue, because I quite like that, but you need to add a little bit of water and then just get a really nice little ombre going. So this is the first. So now, looking at that and all these others, you can see there's a difference. You've made it yours. I'm going to show you another way.
That could be a card topper, Lou, with a little sentiment in it. It could be a handmade by Emily Pepper, for example. It could be. If you're crafting, which is good. I think this, now, the whole point, I know we're joking and laughing, but the whole point is, that's what it's about. It's about you're making it your own, and you've just said this could be Emily's topper. It could be, right, her dad does these amazing bowls, and this would be ideal as a sort of maker's card. He makes beautiful bowls, ceramic bowls. Oh, yes. And I want one of the wool ones for yarns, and it's got a little hole in it, but he makes these, and these would be sort of handmade cards, business cards that you can make. That's a great idea. And it's such a lovely thing, because if I know someone's made this, I keep them and put them in my journal. Yeah. And because I really do appreciate it when it's handmade. I just think people have gone into that time, effort. I'm just adding a tiny bit of water. It's bleeding a little bit because I'm doing it pretty fast, but I'm doing all different colours, and I'm not being neat. The thing is, though, when you're using your Sakura pens on top of this, please give it time to dry. Yeah. Because if not, it kill you. It doesn't matter about these Ecolines. These are great because you can use them with water, but microns and stuff to draw with. Here's an idea. If you're making something like this when you get them home, you might be watching the show again on Rewind. You could make these, and then you could put little quotes and inspirational quotes, and then send them to your friends that are also using this particular set or other sets. Yeah, and then you can start swapping and sharing sentiment cards. No, I think that's a really nice idea, because I think these are great little. Scrapbook memory quotes, or little things that perhaps if you want to pass a message on to someone, and you like on the fridge. Yeah, in the morning. Like a little magnet or a little message, and it'd be great, or just... Message magnets. Oh, that's a good one, isn't it? That's a good one. For anyone watching who's thinking of doing that idea, I've posted it to myself. I've patented it to myself, so if anyone does that now, I'll know. Well, I've got the word mindful moodling as well now. Mindful moodling? Yeah, moodling. Oh. It is a moodling? Yeah, moodle is an activity. It's an aimless, mindless activity, so I put mindful. So it's like... Moodling? Moodling. I like that. I do. So mindful moodling, and I do that on my Facebook Live, mindful moodles. I'm going to do a bit of moodling on my journey back today. Absolutely, absolutely. So what I've done is, I've got one of the little... stamps, and this could be bullet journals, it could be anything, but I've only coloured with one of my pens to match up everything, just to show you. Just use that as we do watercolour pens. If you want a bit of depth in there, add a different colour. So this is the bit I like. It's all right making all this, but the bit that really, oh come on now, come on, don't mess about. The bit that I like is creating. Oh yes. Oh. So I should have done that in February, but never mind. Yeah, they do look like birds on a wire. They do. Hearts on a wire. They do. And, you can add, if it looks a bit dodgy, just add your own. I'm not a stamper. They look really sweet, or should I say they look really tweet? That's cool, that. I like that. Put a beak on it. There you go.
Oh, that's a dodgy bird, that, isn't it? That's well dodgy. Oven ready, that one. Right. So, I've got these here. I've got these. Sorry, I hope I've not offended anybody. I don't mean to.
What with?
Oven ready if you know,
Oh, oven
vegetarian.
ready for the yeah.
So, these are great if you've got, like, dividers. You want to put these on as dividers. Or, I quite like these as little notes. So, remind you that day you might have tablets, take your tablets there. I just like them like that. I don't think they just leave. I think that I get fed up when I just have an item and you can only use it for one thing.
Yeah.
I think it should have lots of uses. So
now,
I get quite
our Molly floor manager has been waving at me. We've got 5 minutes.
No way.
Yeah, that's what that means. I've been waving back, but then she keeps waving. Then I've just suddenly twigged. She did do the 5 signal. I was just waving back. We've only got 5 minutes left of the show, which means you guys need to check out your baskets if it's in there already.
Right.
Because watching Lou, sometimes after 10 minutes, you forget to check out your
you're
basket.
asleep.
And we don't want it to pop out. So
might be asleep.
Do bear that in mind. You'd be asleep.
I said they might be asleep if they're watching me, getting their head down.
Won't.
Right, but
Lou, never.
Can I just some of these have got double doodads, which means when you're doing these, cutting these holes out, it's forever. And you're doing one, forget it. You give up the will. So these have got double reinforcers, so you just go like that. I love that.
Oh, brilliant.
I love that.
Do you remember the sticky ones you used to get at school that used to peel off and then reinforce the holes for your folders?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I've still got some of them, and you can decorate on them.
Yeah.
Do you know what? They're like, it's like leg warmers. If you have them long enough, they come back.
Yeah, they do.
Right, well, there you go. I've got my printed page ones. So what I mean by that is you must reinforce it, because if you're going to use it the whole year, then you do need to reinforce it. This is the printed the pages I've painted, so there's nothing to stop me sort of colour coordinating it. And it looks scruffy, this here, but don't worry, because this is all going to be covered up. So to show you how I would, do all my colours here, I'd have this, I'd cover it in sticky back plastic, so that I could actually, and just, I might have, oh no, I'm not getting it now. But here, I had a very oh no, it's all going to fall apart. I'll show you later. I had a sticky back plastic ready, and I can just write on it with my bullet, with the stays on.
Yeah.
Just do that on the sticky back, because I want that permanent, and then write on it with an ordinary pen, and then I can wipe it all off.
Fabulous.
But I know it's a bit, I've not finished it, but I don't want to sort of stand here and show you how to sort of finish it. I want you to go away and make it yourself and make it your own. So here, I'm annoyed about that. I'm annoyed. That's annoying me, that. I don't like that there. Can you see it? Right. You get that, and you just go like that. I'm happy now. I'm happy now.
Are you happy?
I'm happy. I'm happy now, because that's... I'm happy. And then get these on, so that you've got, like, your little... So if I put that there... perfect. Look at that.
Look at that.
So this is what... Right. This is what it's about. It's about enjoying it, and I am thoroughly enjoying it. Thoroughly enjoying it.
I can tell, Lou.
I know I'm a bit giddy, but I seriously am.
No.
I seriously am.
When you're here guesting, and when you're not guesting, you're always happy. We love you to bits. But seeing you do that, I can see your creativity come out, and people can see that as well. And you're so inspiring, what you do, and you show us in such a way that we think to ourselves, I can do that.
You can.
And that's lovely.
Yeah, but you can. It's gone are the days when everything's mystified. Now it's all open, and it should be open. You're here to be creative, and whatever you do has purpose and worth. And remember that it has worth, even if it's a squiggle. If you sat down and had 5 minutes and you've enjoyed that squiggle, then it's got meaning and worth.
It certainly does.
Now I just thought this little one is a great one, because
that's cute.
You might just want to put the date in there.
Yeah.
But this is like, you build up your own, this is your own spread for the year. You do it how you want, and to me, no one else has got this. This is yours. You've made it like this. It's handmade. You'll do it a bit neater than I have.
I love what you've done here.
But you could add your own colours. It could be, you could do this in seasonal colours.
We are being counted out. We've got
right,
45
I've finished.
left.
I'm happy with that.
I'm happy with that.
I'm happy with that.
That looks fabulous, Lou.
That's annoying me, but
Is
never
it?
mind.
Just talk it through with it afterwards.
Away.
Hey
What's
up.
happened over there?
Thank
Here we
you,
go.
Lou. It's been an
Thank
absolute
you.
pleasure. I'm glad I've seen you. Am I going to see you again before Christmas?
Of course.
Am I? Great stuff. Love that. Do check out your basket. All you've got to do is choose the colour of the book. You can get the book separately as well. Have a look at the washi tape. That's a superb deal. Lou, we'll do that.
Plastic there. There's plastic.
Yeah, there's plastic there. I'll see you when you're in next. Yeah. But the guys will see you next at 4 o'clock. So another hour live with our lovely Paola. Thanks, Lou. We'll see you in a moment's time. Do check out your basket. Stay where you are, though, because we've got another lovely show coming. Yes, we've got Made to Surprise coming up next. Fantastic dies and stamps for you to make wonderful cards. Make a Forte after that, and then Stitching Me Softly. Ooh, sounds
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
That's what this hour is all about. Made to Surprise is the brand company that we're bringing to you in this hour. And we've got some fabulous card bases, or maybe interactive pages for books and journals on the back of the one day special show. They'd be perfect for these. And of course I have got the designer and the lady herself with me again. Sam, how you doing?
Hi Hayley.
You alright?
Yeah, good, thank you. Yeah,
Good.
really well.
Now you were here bright and early this morning.
Yes, I was.
And I love the Christmas jumper. I must draw attention to that.
I changed. Janice, I saw hers and I was like, I'm going to get mine on. So
I need to get myself organised. But I've got sparkle, so I'm going to go with that one. Now, you've brought us a fabulous range of dies. Dies and cards and additional elements that work together in a variety of different sizes. This is the thing I love about these. Tell me about what we've got here today.
So there's a 6x6 version, which is the garden theme. Then we've got the 5x7, which is celebration, and 6x4, which is your magic theme. So yeah, 3 different sizes this time.
I love it, and you'll notice kind of a continuity going through because they all have that element of surprise. So when the recipient opens them up, there you go. You can see a fabulous insert there. And of course this is what Sam's referring to, the different sizes of the panels that are featuring within these, and also the different sizes of the card bases. And something we were chatting about, these card bases are standard size bases, so they're going to fit into all of our regular envelopes.
Yeah, so whether you buy a shop brought card bag or you like to do them from scratch, we've given you the dies. However, you can just use the mechanism, you know, on their own and put them into your scrapbook layouts, pages and things like that.
I love it. I just also thought about the decoration. So you'll notice with each one of these sets there's a bit of a theme going. This one is your garden delight, so you're going to get your little stamps and your little dies allowing you to cut those out. In fact, in this bundle you are getting a lot. I've got a huge board here to show you all the elements. So talk us around what we've got here. I can see the rectangle, so I'm guessing those are your card bases.
Yeah, so that large rectangle with the score line through the middle, that will make your 6x6 card blank, and there's the mat left for that. Then that piece with the star going through, that's the main mechanism, and then that one at the bottom with the 4 panels, that's the one that will stick onto that mechanism piece.
And of course you can see all your different bits and pieces featuring here. Now I'm looking at that larger die. Do we need to consider which die cutting machine that we're going to be using for the card base?
Yeah, so if you would prefer, if you do want to cut your card blanks, then for the 6x6 and the 5x7 you'd need a larger die machine, because that's obviously it's 12 inches long.
The size, yeah.
It's the width on that one's not so bad, but on the 5x7 you've got a width of 7 inches. So a standard machine's usually around 6¼ inches in width. So just, yeah, take that into account. Like I said, you can make all of them if you just want the mechanism part.
But because they're standard sizes, I'm guessing that I could have a pack of those standard size cards anyway, so I could utilise them with those.
Exactly.
And incidentally, those little embellishment dies, I mean, you will see these appearing on many of those finished samples. I mean, these are so useful to use just on their own. Absolutely amazing. I love these. Layering those up, as you can see there. All your garden implements, even down to your fabulous little wheelbarrow there. And you've even got your garden rake, you've got your fabulous little trees featuring in here, and of course these are all the additional embellishments that really do bring your project to life. Now you've got £6 saving on this one, brilliant value for money, as you can see there, but even better is that you've got them on FlexiBuy. That means you can spread the cost over 2 payments, so if you're a Freedom member you will get all of those dies and the stamps delivered to your door for just £20.49. Second payment will go out in a month's time, but you are going to be having loads of fun, and you're also getting a paper pad with this as well. I haven't touched on that paper pad.
Yeah, so that's an 8x8 paper pad, and it's got your scenes I get a lot of feedback, and not everybody can create their own backgrounds, so it's quite nice for them to have these ones there and they're all ready for you. So there's a mix across the magic, the garden and the celebration.
And I like this because you will notice a theme going as we work our way along the counter. So there you go, you can see your garden theme there, picking out some of those elements that you could indeed die cut yourself. We've got all sorts of celebrations going on with these as well. You'll see a little bit of a magic theme coming up, but if you fancy getting hold of this particular one, maybe those pages to do with the garden are the ones that you're going to be going for to start with. £40.97, but of course any of those elements can be die cut with any of those card bases. The zigzag panel that you've got, of course you can use that for all of them, so it doesn't have to be garden themed related at all, but of course the little additional stamps and dies will help you if you do want to go down that route. 071481 if you fancy getting hold of those. I'm going to pop that back in place and hopefully it will behave and stay there. Details on your screen there. Celebrations is another one to have a little look at. Now you'll notice some similarity with this one. Again, you've got the die that's going to give you that concept of that zigzag panel. You're going to get a larger card base with this particular one. This one's your 5x7, I believe, Sam. Is that right?
That's the 5x7.
Lovely. So, of course, because of that, you're going to need a different size of your mats and layers, different size of your mechanism, so as they all work together. But again, this one here is making a nice larger size card. Of course, it could be portrait or landscape. You will obviously decorate that one when you get home, but there you go, opening it out and showing you all that fabulous detail. If you like the look of these additional elements, don't worry, I will show you how you can get hold of those in a little while. But what a lovely set. Again, I mean, birthdays and celebrations, these are going to be perfect.
Yeah, they're really nice, and I've got some great ideas to use them on 3D projects as well. So for anybody that follows me on my social media channels, they're going to see a lot more fun things with these in the next few weeks.
Oh, look forward to that. So make sure you do find, obviously, yeah, find Sam that way. I'm just thinking as well, we've got the lovely Lou here with obviously her journals that she's been doing. I'm so guessing that you can use the mechanism in that way as well.
As long as, I mean, if you're using the 5x7, then your page will need to be around 5x7 or bigger.
Okay.
But certainly, yeah, put them in the pages. They look great when you turn them.
That's it. And a good size there. Again, things like that champagne bottle that you've got there, if you're making a DL size card, or the gifts with these, you've got all sorts of different scenarios there. And of course, some of those phrases there, celebrate, party, so on. A lovely border down at the bottom there. Now, this one has been a very, very popular bundle. Lots of you taking advantage of this particular one, so much so that 2/3 of the stock has gone, and you are getting a lot of dies for that particular price there, as you can see, and you are going to get that paper pad again. So 2 flexi buys on this one, £20.49. So perhaps you are collecting these, and this is one that you need to add into your collection, or maybe it's going to be the first one that you go for. But you will see here from these wonderful finished samples here all sorts of different occasions, and a perfect housing for your kind of sentiment, or maybe photographs you could be putting in there as well. Loads of fun to be had. At 340451 if you fancy getting hold of that one. Now, of course, within that paper pad we saw lots of magical pages. Well, the next set is perfect to work with those, because you've got dies to work alongside them, and of course the stamps as well. Now this time we're looking at a smaller card, more of an A6 sort of size.
Yes, that's the 4x6. I just found, again, getting a lot of feedback. My followers from overseas, they like the smaller size cards, so we've introduced the 4x6.
Love it. Absolutely love it. And of course, with this one you're going to be working with obviously the base. So the base there, as you can see, perfect if you wanted to make a smaller card. They still fit into a standard envelope though. This is the amazing thing.
Yeah, easily.
And then, of course, those papers, giving you that gorgeous backdrop, as you can see. All your papers you will see are cut to perfection. You don't need to use your guillotine with regards to this one. It could be that you just cutting them out and matting and layering of them there. Oh, what did you say? Baby reveal. Oh, yes. Is it a boy or a little girl? Yeah, there you go. Lovely idea. You could even put little photos of the baby in there, couldn't you, when they're born, when they arrive. Magical theme obviously going on with the dies with this one as well. You've got your crystal ball there, you've got your magic wand. Again, have a magical birthday, keeping everything together with regards to that continuity. Really nice idea. And then you've got some magical phrases like, hey presto.
It's a good
Love that one, isn't it? And then again, the stamps across the bottom there. Now, of course, you were talking about the fact that these are going to be making you cards, which, of course, you could kind of take a card, pop that on the front, and then when the person receives it, they open it up and see, obviously, all that detail. But if you wanted to just make a card by itself, you could do as well.
Yeah, they're really nice, just to use the stamps and the dies on their own, just to make a nice flat card, definitely.
Love it. You are magic there. which is perfect. And again, we did touch on Have a Magical Birthday, and that one is pretty much completely flat, just a couple of additional little die cut elements there, but you can see that you're creating all those wonderful embellishments. And of course, you create these time and time again because you've got those fabulous dies there that will allow you to work with these. Now, half the stock has gone of them, so if this is your preferred choice of those, and of course there's many more dies within that set, then please do be quick. Please get hold of this one. 730-798. Now, I'm thinking this is your last hour with us today,
yes,
isn't it?
Yeah.
She's going to be back again, don't panic. But for today, anything that you want in this hour is a good idea to get hold of them, including your personalisation that we touched on earlier on. So this is the thing, a nice size alphabet is always key, not just for when you're working with Sam's cards, but also when you are creating, well, pretty much with any project. And you can see the new home card there, utilising that alphabet. But it's also utilising some of the inserts you were saying with this one.
Yeah, so I always like to try and get even more out of the card dies. So although they make that initial twist and pop, if you just take the actual mechanism piece, so that's the panel, and then it's the panel again in front with the little fence and grass.
Love
to make
it.
a little box card.
Very, very clever. Nice idea. And of course, the elements that you're getting in here are going to be very, very usable because, of course, you've got your alphabets, you've got your numbers featuring there, and of course, you have got your embossing folders. One's a 6x6, so that's going to be perfect if you've got that fabulous twist and pop card in the 6x6 that we were looking at the top of the hour, and then the one in the middle was a 5x7. So, of course, they are going to work beautifully with those. If you fancy these, again, £27.97, a brilliant price. And again, if you want to spread the cost, pop them in alongside any of those kits we've been chatting about, and you can spread the cost. In fact, anything on the website that you want to add into your basket, you can do. So yeah, the key thing is if it's on FlexiBuy, and anything else you add into your basket will be on FlexiBuy too, if you so choose. And of course, Freedom membership means you're not paying any post and packing, so that means that you are going to be able to take advantage of the price that you see on your screen there. Nothing in addition, no surprises. But of course, if you're wanting to go for any of those elements without them being in a bundle, you can do, but do compare the prices because you'll be surprised at how much you can save by taking advantage of those discounts there. So you can see there, £44.97 right the way down to £38.97 if you're wanting to go for that fabulous set that we were looking at earlier on. Now, of course, how do they all come together? Well, you might have joined us at 7 o'clock this morning and seen, but don't worry, Sammy's going to go over it again during this hour, I believe.
Yes, so I'm going to start with the 6x6, and I just thought it would be quite nice to show the actual stamps being used. So you can see the 6x6 working there, and you've got that lovely kind of meadow effect along the bottom there. So I'm going to do that one today.
Okay.
So I'm also going to use the embossing folder as well. So I've already gone ahead and die cut the panel and the actual cross mechanism piece. So in the earlier show I did do all this manually, so if you want to go back and look at those ones you can, but I just thought in order for us to maybe squeeze in an extra one, I would do all this a bit faster. So I've already created this scene here, and then I'm just going to stamp the very last one as use the memento. Now you can colour over this as well, although it is kind of a silhouette. I mean, if you were to stamp this in a much lighter colour, and also you can emboss it, it looks beautiful, or with like a silver or a gold embossing powder. So I'm just going to make sure my head's not in the way. Just come off the bottom slightly, and that way you know you'll line it all up. And it's a repeat pattern, so you can just join it as you go along, but it looks really cute. So I'm going to be adding the bees on later with some foam, but that's the mechanism piece. And then all you want to do is fold this one, concertina fold, so you have an M shape, and you've got all the score lines there, but that's the shape that you want. And then with the mechanism piece here, I've already die cut that, and we'll fold that in a second. Now, before you attach the mechanism, you need to do your mats and layers. So I've already cut the 6x6 card blank, folded it in half, and then I've got a mat there in the pink, and I've got another one in the pink, but I'm going to just run this one through the machine just so we can emboss it.
See, this is brilliant for just your standard card bases as well.
Yeah, if you, and again, my mum always says, my mum's a crafter, and she struggles, it doesn't matter, even if she's got a guillotine and stuff like that, to get straight lines to do the mats and layers.
Yes.
She gets really frustrated still. So she loves it, you know, when there's a mat there for that. So if you have a 5x7 card, that 5x7 mat is perfect for it. So
I love it. I start off with a 6x6, but usually ends up being a 4x4 4x4 by the time I've got it straight.
You think it's straight, even I still do it, and it's like slightly wonky or something. I think, what have I just done there? So,
and I must say to you as well, I mentioned 7 o'clock this morning being Sam's show, completely got myself in the wrong place. It was 9 o'clock this morning, you can go back and watch that one. You were too polite to correct me, bless you.
It was still early. Oh, sorry, it was still early.
It was early.
Although it wasn't as early as my last show, I was on at 7. That was, you know, seeing that time of morning.
It's a bit of a rude awake then.
I haven't seen that for a while. Okay, so I've just run that one through. Oh, took it out the right way. So now that one is all ready. You've got that beautiful dragonfly design. I'm going to stick that one along the top section. And then I'm going to die cut the relax die in the bottom section just to show you how those dies work. Because the sentiment dies I mentioned in the first show are designed to be die cut into the cardstock. You can use them on their own, but they come apart in all different pieces.
Okay.
So again, you'll see that in a bit more detail. I'll explain it better in a second. So just use that one there.
Really, it's a comprehensive set, each one of these. There's a lot in there.
Yeah, loads of dies in these ones. And also, you don't have to do them. So I have them all opening up as a landscape, but you can have them open this way. So if you imagine, some people might want to have, you said about photos and things like that, it can be, you know, displayed and then it opens up that way.
Yeah, that's a good point, yeah.
So, you know, don't think they all, that way. They can go the other way as well.
What type of cardstock should we use for the different parts?
Good one, I mentioned that before as well. I've found the best one for this particular mechanism is 216 to 220 GSM. 300 GSM on the mechanism is too much bulk. It's just going into that triangular shape and stuff. It's just too much.
You're going to have it when it's closed. There's 4 layers there, which is going to be a lot of GSM.
But with a colour core, 216, 220, 230, something like that, it's soft enough but still got the strength, and it just seems to work really well.
Fabulous, thank you.
Okay, so now with this one here, I've got my relax, and I want this to be at the bottom because this one is going to come down here. So if you imagine when everything closes, when that opens, so you kind of just think a little bit about your placement and where you want things to go. And I'm just going to take a little bit of the stickiness off of that, just pop that one down there, and then again just run this one through.
Yeah, I'm guessing it doesn't matter if you've got a mechanical or electronic die cutting machine.
No, all okay to use. My plates just started to warp the last week, so I get that loud popping sound when it kind
I
of...
had all sorts of hints and tips. Some people suggest putting them into boiling water.
Yeah,
and
I've seen that one.
Yeah.
Run it under the hot tap.
Yeah.
Sometimes they do go back again, but I'm not too worried. So now, when I take this one away, so you'll see the R's separate, because I didn't want it all joined up. I was being a bit particular with my sentiments when we were doing this one.
They are your dies, so you can be.
But now when you lay that down, you'll see how it starts to pop, and then we can just feed those bits back in a moment. So now I'm just going to glue this one down. Again, you'll spend a lot more time with this. I'm just... when I was doing the gluing earlier, it was quite good actually, because even Janice said it's good to see, not that it went wrong, but you need to let them, you know, the glue dry.
No, that's fair enough.
It's slightly lifted, but I just showed how you can, you know, rectify that. So.
And I guess when you're looking at the flat elements, I mean, this could be cut from glitter cardstock or mirror cardstock or anything that you like, because you've not necessarily got the mechanism part with this bit.
Anything like that, I would say you may possibly need to use a shim, because obviously you're cutting through that top layer, like a coated layer cardstock and stuff. But yeah, it would work. I'm always using holographic cardstock. I used it earlier actually, because I love it. Right, that's okay. That's all down. So now we'll go back to the mechanism. So with this one here, you just want to fold and burnish the cross, so they're mounting folds, and then the longer score line is going to be a valley, and then it will all come together and sit next to each other. Like that.
And is it explained within the die how it folds?
On the back of the packaging we've got it, and on the next lot of packaging, when we've got future releases, we're actually doing a picture step by step, so it'll be a pictorial. I think I'm very much a visual person. I like to be able to see things, so I think that's going to work really well as well. So yeah, but it is all there, and I'm easy to get hold of on social media, YouTube, all that kind of stuff. So if anybody's ever stuck, then you can get hold of me.
I love it. So yeah, make sure you are looking out for Made to Surprise on social media, and then you'll be able to find Sam that way.
Yeah. Okay, so now I'm going to pop the mechanism in. So what you want to do is, we won't worry about that. Yeah, this one will go in the middle like this. So it just goes under one and on top of the other. Lay it down in the card. The point you want to be in the middle of this piece. Now if you want, you can grab a ruler and just mark the centre point there on that score line. I'm just going to eyeball this, and you want to bring this down right up to the front. The further you bring it to the front, the more clearance it's got, so you'll get a smoother opening. If you've come in, you know, you could stick it down there, but you're going to find it might catch when it goes to close. Okay. So it's better to just bring it further up. And you just want to make sure you've got it all lined up there. It's nice and straight. And I'm just going to mark with a pencil. You don't have to do this, but it helps now that I know where to put my glue. The last thing you want to do with any kind of kinetic card is put glue where it's not needed.
That's a good point.
So just by doing it this way.
And can I just ask, obviously you're using the centre mechanism that's designed to go with a 6x6, but could you use that mechanism with one of the other cards?
Well, the 6x6 would be it would come out too far with the 4x6 because it's only got a 4-inch width, whereas this has got 6. You could maybe get away with it with the 5x7. In fact, there's not too much of a difference. To be fair, actually, there's not too much of a difference between the 5x7 and the 6x6. So, yeah.
Okay. And does it always have to be at that halfway point of the width of the card, or could you have it more off one side to the other? I know that you don't want it coming too far forward. Yeah. But say if you didn't want it sitting in the middle and you wanted it sitting at the bottom of your card.
So you could have it higher up, is that what you mean?
Yeah.
I don't see why not, to be fair. You're the first that's asked, and this is the first time I've thought about this. But imagine if you put that there, and then it's going to open higher, so you're going to have more space there, I guess.
Yeah, I'm guessing you might need it for the fold in the middle, though, mightn't you? I suppose if it's got a, I don't know. You have to experiment.
I'm sure someone will. On a postcard. I'm pretty sure somebody's going to. Right, let me just check I've done that right. So now you want to add your glue onto the back here. Make sure you try and get it as close to the points, but don't go crazy with the glue, because again, you don't want it kind of oozing out and then sticking the card together when we close it. So that should be enough. Make sure it's all facing the right way. Lay that one down.
So as long as that point is on that fold line.
It's just touching it. You don't want it right on it, because otherwise it's going to interfere with the fold, but you want it just coming up to it, just touching it. And just, the liquid glue is good because it gives you a bit of wiggle room. You want to make sure this is straight, this all lines up, and then close. And then I said that's when you cross your fingers and you hope that it's going to work.
Of course it is.
The last time I opened it a little bit too soon, so I'm just going to hold it down for a second.
While you're doing that, can I show our lovely viewers one of our 7-day savers? Because we were talking about holographic card, and one of our 7-day savers this week, right the way until Sunday morning, is this fabulous bundle of card. And you can see there you've got that super shiny finish with this one. You're actually going to get 30 sheets of this. Now, it's 270 GSM, so I think that kind of fell within the ballpark that you were talking about, wasn't it? I think, Sam, did you say? So this could work with the dies if you have popped them into your basket. And of course you could spread this cost over 2 payments, so it would only work out as a £5 today. In addition, I'll put that one to the back. I don't know if those are my mucky fingers or somebody else's.
It does pick up everything.
It does indeed. Now, of course, if you want to get hold of this, by all means, add it into your basket. The details are there. If you want a bulk buy with these, of course, it's not limited to one per customer. So technically, you could perhaps go for 3 of those, and it's still you're only paying what you would have done for 1 set. But of course, after Sunday morning, then they will go up in price. So you only have till Sunday at 8 AM before we launch a brand new set of 7-day savers. So take advantage while you've got the chance.
Okay, I think we're ready. I'll turn it around. You can do a close-up with the camera.
Here we go. I feel like we need a drum roll.
Pressure.
Yay! There it goes. That is fabulous.
And it's, you know, it's got a nice feel to it. Again, I think on mini albums and like little memory books and stuff like that. I think imagine all photos of family, or like you said, the word girl across it or something. So that's that. And then we're just going to finish it off with the bees. So I think I'm going to add some bees along the top. So again, I just really want to show the mechanism more than anything. There's so many ways to decorate these,
The embellishments that you've got, I mean, you've got loads of embellishment elements there. You've got obviously the stamps. They're going to work alongside with the dies, and then of course you've got things like the watering can, the shovel, the rake. Fabulous, cute little snail as well. So really our sport for choice with regards to the elements you can be using.
So again, I've kept the colours quite simple. I'll show that coloured in, the one that I coloured in before. And then I've got bees and butterflies, all welcome and then relax. So it's a nice card just to send someone who's maybe they've just not long come out of hospital, you know, maybe they're back home again. They've just been unwell. I think it's quite a nice one. We all want to be in our gardens. So just going to pop that one on there. And then I would just piece in that one back into the centre. We were saying earlier, is there a name for these pieces?
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure there is, but you'll just stick those ones just in there like so.
See, I just call them innies and outies.
We said negative bits, and then we were like, I'm sure, I thought it was Alex in one of the shows prior, but anyway, you can see there.
Oh, I don't know.
And then I'll just bring back in this one, and you can see there's the difference with the one that's coloured in here in the green.
Cute.
And then this one here.
Fabulous. I love it. Thank you, Sam. And so easy. That's the key thing. There's no measuring. You don't have to kind of figure out and get your pencil and put the mark at this point and then measure so far down and put another mark and then put a score line in. No, none of that. All you need to do is be able to pop these through your die cutting machine, and that is the beauty of this. And this is a case of that if you're making your cards to sell, and I'm guessing that we're okay to do that with these elements.
There's a full angel policy, so it's not a problem.
So you can imagine if you are creating a card like this and you are having them on your craft store or on your website, then how attractive they are going to be to everybody. Now, of course, it's a garden theme with this one, so you've got all the elements there that we touched on, as you can see. And we're looking at a popular one. Over 40% of the stock has gone of this one. £40.97 is going to get you all three of those packs that you can see. So your main pack is the card base, the mats, the layers, and of course the interactive element that you need, as well as your die cut pieces that can actually be stamped and die cut because you've got obviously the stamps in the middle there. And then, of course, you've got those scenes. So if you don't want to just use your regular paper and card, just like this one that you've got here, you can actually use some of those scenes, pop them into your cards, and away you go. Brilliant value. 2 flexi buys, £20.49. Lots of you taking advantage. So 071481 if you fancy those. Now, celebrations, well, we give cards because we're celebrating something, aren't we? And that is a key thing. And it can be any celebration, a birthday, an anniversary, a wedding, whatever the occasion, then this is certainly the way to present your greeting, shall we say. Of course, you've got your panel, your 4 panels there, which means that if you've got something that you can spread over those 4 panels, then you can do it. I think it's a lovely idea. So you can see there, obviously they close and they open up there. Party, 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 as you can see with that particular one. Bringing the next one in, it's got some of the additional elements that you've got within here. So you've got your dies giving you obviously things like your cracker there for Christmas, your birthday cake, party hat. There's all a glass of bubbles. Bubbles, darling. And I love this idea as well, because this one here, if you're celebrating a new year, then that's a lovely way of doing it. But it could also be a desktop calendar, couldn't it, if you wanted to? Quite easily, and you're taking away those letters and those elements. But of course, the concept is exactly the same. We were looking at 6 by 6, we're now looking at 5 by 7, and that's talking about the size of your card to start with. Now, of course, the dies are there, so you can create your card base, you can create your mats and layers that are going to sit within, and of course, you've got the fabulous mechanism. But if you do want to use some pre-bought cards, which is okay, sometimes we see some amazing deals with regards to those, don't we? Then this is a standard 5 by 7, which means it's going to fit into a standard envelope as well. So you haven't got to kind of figure out how you're going to send it to somebody. And talking about sending it, just for the cost of a large letter in the post there, you can see you are creating something that is going to be so appreciated by people when they receive it at the other end. 340-451. What was that update? So it's 70% of the stock. My goodness. Wow. Not surprised though, because again, you're getting a lot for your money. And don't forget, you can mix and match with these elements. So if you were looking at getting hold of this one, rather than paying £40.97 for it today, you could consider getting one of the other sets, putting them all together in your basket. You're still only paying what you were planning on paying, but you've actually got 2 sets to play with. And then, of course, you've got your second payments in a month's time for those as well. Maybe you're going to be going for this next set, because this has been a popular one as well. This one's slightly smaller with regard to your card bases. We're looking at 4 by 6 with these ones, which is kind of your A6 size. And, of course, again, very much a magic themed going on with this one. Your little playing cards, as you can see with these. You've got your pop-out mechanism, as we've been looking at, and of course all the stamps that are going to work alongside those dies as well. It's been a popular one. Again, you're going to get the 8 by 8 pad, and again, a brilliant value for money. This one, £38.97. And of course, you can cross over the different elements again if you're wanting to. Just be aware that the mechanism might not always work when you're cross-pollinating them, but of course, when you're working with the embellishments, then they will. So, of course, you might be using a larger card and putting a magical birthday stamp on there. I love the little bunny rabbits there. So cute. Again, utilising the pages from your paper pad there. You could enhance these, add a bit of glitter, add a bit of sparkle if you're wanting to. Or, of course, just create your regular size cards, because there's not a problem with you doing that either. You don't have to create those interactive cards every single time, because when you have got all those wonderful little embellishments that you're able to work with, you can see that you could be using them in a whole host of ways. Loads of these. I must bring in the bunny rabbit, because I just think it's so cute. There you go. £38.97. 730 40798, but half the stock has gone. It's been another busy hour, so don't forget you can go back and watch on Rewind 9 o'clock this morning. That's when Sam was here bright and early this morning. Now, an alphabet set is always a useful one to have because, of course, personalisation, not only with people's names, but the occasion. And with this one, you are getting a whole alphabet and you are getting all of your numbers there, as you can see. Really good size, so perfect if you're using them within the insides of your cards where you've got that pop-out ability, or whether you're using them on the front or indeed on other pages. So you've got all your alphabets there, as you can see, all of your alphabet, should I say, all of your letters. And then, of course, you have got alongside this a couple of embossing folders. These are going to work with your card bases that we've been chatting about. So the 6x6, that's the square one that we were looking at a few moments ago, and then your 5x7 being the clouds. And of course you can use them in a whole host of different ways, and you don't necessarily have to be using those mechanisms as a pop out. You can use them just by themselves. It makes a fabulous little card. Then of course, just as Sam showed us earlier on, you could be embellishing those clouds to create your backgrounds. Love it. £27.97 if you fancy getting hold of this on 405958. The item details with these. Now, 7-day savers, we touched on those, and yeah, my goodness, you don't have long to take advantage, do you? Now, oh, there you go. Look, 235 GSM, that rainbow card. That's going to be a perfect one to add in alongside your dies. Don't forget that holographic cardstock as well, because that's £9.99 as well. And both of those you can spread over your 2 payments. So yeah, do consider adding those in. If you're a little bit of a knitter, then have a little look at the bamboo roll there. You can see with all those different knitting needles in there. Scissors galore, and a lovely festive gift pack there, as you can see, with all those gorgeous ribbons. Don't forget, they are going to go up in price though. So on Sunday morning, 8 o'clock, when you look at that section on our website, you'll see something completely different. But don't worry, we'll tell you about that all on Sunday. So what are we up to next then, Sam?
So I'm going to do the 5x7.
Okay.
And this time I haven't shown the stamps really from the 5x7, and there's these really lovely ones with the numbers. And they've got the little candles on them. So I've just created this background, and yeah, just thought I'd show that one today. And we've got some of the dies there as well. So again, I've already gone ahead and die cut. That's the large die that comes, that's the largest die that comes in the set, and it will just give you your score lines. You just fold it in half. So again, if you are, you know, wanting to just batch make a load of card blanks ready for, you know, you're going to get perfect 5x7 ones there. So what I'm going to do first of all is stick these down. So I just stamped, I just coloured those with a coloured pencil during my break actually, when I was sat in the other room. And you know, you can obviously use them on the panels for a particular age, but I just thought I'd do all of them. It looks quite nice with them all coloured.
And it's nice because you could just pick out the number for that particular person's birthday, couldn't you?
Definitely. So again, I'm using the cloud glue, and I chop and change. So I like to use the cloud glue when I'm doing my mats and layers because it adds a real good strength to the cards. So anything that's kinetic and it's opening, you want there to be a nice, strong, you know, kind of framework, I guess. And then I like to use like a liquid glue for all of the mechanism pieces as well. So that's that all in place. And then I've got my panel piece again here. So again, you just want to concertina fold, just follow the lines that are on there.
I was about to ask for the measurements, but I don't need them, do I?
See, I do a lot of stuff from scratch, and it is nice when it's funny when you're a card maker. Obviously I share a lot of cards with people, but then, and I do have quite a few that my friends come and kind of raid my stash, but it's when you're asked to do one, maybe like a custom one or something so specific, it's quite nice to go and grab a die and just get it all done quickly. So yeah, they are very, very handy. So now we're going to stick down this one. We're going to have enjoy. Oh, that's a good job, it landed the right way. Enjoy your day. So I'm going to pop that one in the middle here. And I also like to add like a shine to my cards. I like to use glossy accents. So where you can see on, I think it was this one here actually, if I just bring it in, people may have wondered, this shine here. I love adding that. I'd also put it on the actual wings there. So I tend to put that. There's usually not a card where that doesn't feature. It's like a card to me isn't finished without that or some kind of like liquid drop or something. So
well, I love the size of these panels because there's plenty of scope there. If you've got other stamps in your stash, which many of us have, verses, sentiments, they'll all fit on there.
Yeah. And a lot of people who've brought my previous collections, it's one of the things I stressed when I started doing this, is that I wanted a lot of those pieces to work together. So there's a long die in every single one, which is like, you've got the rabbit's ears, you've got the balloons, and we've got the grass. Those look really good along the bottom of the wiper dies that I've done. So they were the first ones we released. but you can snip into them, cut away with them, and because we've not done a cutting line along the bottom, they're great to put on 3D projects, and I'm going to be sharing them in the future on gift bags, gift boxes, and there's some really clever ways that you can do that as well.
And don't forget, do check out the brand section, because of course Sam's referring to those wiper dies, and I remember those because when you open the card up, it kind of popped up, didn't it?
Yeah, it's like a literally little car wiper come out the top. It's been so nice. We've got a lovely Facebook group, and people share their makes from
So do we
my
simply look for Made to Surprise?
If they type in Mixed Up Craft,
okay,
and we've got a group called Mixed Up Crafters, and I know a lot of them are watching, so hello to everybody that's watching, and they just share amazing things. Like I'm like, it's like I'm a proud mum. I put a nice little post up yesterday saying, you know, I'm just so proud of everything that they make, and yeah, it's a really nice, fun, happy, safe little space. So. And then I'm going to add this one. This is great for children, this one. It's really colourful, nice bold images. And I'll pop that one. Let's do that one like that. And again, I'd add some sparkle, add some glitter card in there. It's probably a little bit wet there. Let's just give that a second to dry. I've been a bit too over the top there with the glue. I think that's okay. Oh, and I needed to say, hello, Nan. My Nan is at home. She's been isolated for months. Hello, Nan.
What's Nan's name?
She's called Eve.
Oh, hello, Eve. How you doing?
Now, if she can hear, she'll be very shocked right now, no doubt. So, hope you're well, Nan.
Oh, she'll be thrilled to bits.
Yeah, she will, bless her.
And it's tricky, isn't it? Tricky time at the moment.
Yeah.
Because obviously we can't see.
She's been looking forward to this. So.
Oh, whereabouts in the country is
She's in Portsmouth.
Oh wow, that's quite a distance, isn't it?
Yeah.
Have you travelled from that distance?
I travelled from Plymouth, so I've travelled even further.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
Wow.
But we're not seeing her this Christmas for obvious reasons. So I'm going to miss her lots. Okay, so that's everything now ready. So fold that one back up into like a little book, and then this one here, again, you want to fold and burnish the cross, and then bring in those score lines so it creates this shape. So it's like an arrowhead.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, and then grab this piece, and you're going to slot it in between. So it's on the top of the bottom one, underneath the top one. Again, same way as before. You're going to lay this down, pull this up to the edge, like so. Make sure everything's nice and straight. The key is getting it straight. The worst thing that's going to happen if it's not straight is you might have a bit of a wonk on your card.
I kind of like a bit of a wobble.
It's a movement card anyway, so it doesn't matter. So again, I've got my area for adding my glue. So that bit there. And I've also already started designing some additions for this. So in the future, I have got in my head an element of something else that's going to pop out again.
Okay.
So it's going to, there's already room, and that's why I wanted, what we've tried to do this year is really bring out basic kind of kinetic card bases, which we're then going to develop and add to. Yeah, so it will become a big collection that people can
very much an engineering style brain. I think you have.
I think once you start, more things start to
kind of evolve.
Yeah. And then I'm just going to add the glue to the bottom piece here and to the top. Just make sure you try and get as close to the corners, and then lay that down right just up to the score line there in the middle. You don't want to go onto the score line because you need this to close.
Okay.
Close it down. Again, cross your fingers. And do you want to talk about something? While I hold it in place.
Now, what I will do though is I will mention the details up on your screen, because of course that is going to get you the die set. Now we've got 3 different die sets. I'm going to go through them all in great detail in a few moments, so don't worry. But don't forget, for each of those sets, you've got your card base, you've got the mats and layers, you've got the mechanism that's going to sit in the middle, and of course you've got that paper set, a paper pad 8x8, as well as the significant dies that work alongside the stamps. Don't worry, I'll show you all those in a few moments. So is it dry yet?
I think we're ready.
Okay.
Okay, I'll turn it around if you want to bring it again.
Yay!
I really like that. It's the first time I've done that one actually with that background. I think that looks really nice. Again, just close it down. There we go. That's the 5x7.
I love it.
It's cool, isn't it? And then add some sparkle, put some glitter. You could put a little pom-pom, well, maybe not a pom-pom because it's a bit too thick. But yeah, add some sparkles and stuff on the presents and the bows. I think it'll look lovely.
I love it. Thank Thank you. Thanks, Sam. And that's pretty much the basics in principle. We're going to do a quick review and come back to you for another demonstration, if that's okay.
We'll squeeze one in. Cool.
So, yeah, 2 sets I'm going to review with you. Obviously, we've just been looking at the garden set was the first set that we saw demonstrated, but the celebration set is the next one. And this is where you've got your larger card base. So this is your standard 5x7 size, and of course the dies are going to cut everything that you need. You're going to have, as you can see there on the packaging, you're going to have your card base with the pre-scored element in the centre there. You're going to have your mats over here, so you can cut those out to fit. And then, of course, that star-shaped element and, of course, the rectangle there. Those are all the different mechanism pieces that you're going to need. It's only 2 mechanism pieces. Then down below the star piece, you can see there you've got a little tiny rectangle. That's going to be your mats to go on top of your mechanism. And then, of course, you've got all that decorative detail. 80% of the stock has gone on celebrations. I think you're realising just how much value for money you've got with this particular bundle, because this is the beauty. I mean, any occasion we give a card, there's a celebration involved, isn't there? It could be the birth of a baby, it could be somebody's birthday, all sorts, or just because. That's a nice way to send a card. So, of course, your card base, that is going to be cut from your die. Do bear in mind you will need a larger die cutting machine for that one, but then you've got that fabulous mechanism and, of course, all those gorgeous pieces. Again, using that holographic cardstock, it works well, doesn't it, with those dies? Again, your sentiments, you can be stamping those using the paper pad that you've got as well. And, of course, they all come together to make the most amazing cards. Another little example that we've got here, and again using the alphabet set that we've got coming up, you can see there you've got your happy birthday celebration card there. 8x8 paper pad, giving you the paper to get started, but of course it's easy enough for you to add your own papers or maybe even make your own as well. So £40.97. Got 2 flexi buys on this one to make it potentially a little bit more affordable on your pocket. Even more so if you're wanting both of the sets, which is something that I would certainly be wanting, because I'd want to go for another one and probably the next one, because that's what lots of you guys are doing. Magic, and it is magic, this particular set. Smaller size cards, so 4x6. So again, as we've mentioned before, your card bases you're going to cut with these, your mats and layers, all those different elements, and of course that fabulous mechanism as well. And then you've got all those little die cut pieces that you can be decorating with as well. All of those decorations do transfer over onto the others as well. So if you wanted to make a larger card and you had gone for the 5x7 versions, then don't worry. All of these little elements and the stamps will transfer over. You can use those as well. And indeed, if you are just wanting to make your basic kind of fold cards without the interaction, then you can do it with these. And of course, stamping up and making your own backgrounds, as you can see there. £38.97 if you're fancying getting hold of these. The details are there, and of course you can add those into your flexi basket and spread the cost as well if you wanted to. 730798. Right, so we've got probably about 15 minutes or so left, I think. So
perfect, that's okay. I can do those in a moment. Thank you. Okay, so I'm going to go back to the magic one, and I'm going to show you this panel here. So this is that larger die that comes in.
Oh, right, yes.
Comes in the set, and you can see it embosses all of these pieces here. Now, what I've done with you get this small die here, which is really, really cute. Now, some of the dies can be used as stencils. So if I just grab this one here, so you can see here what I've done is die cut it in the white, then keep it in the die, and then I've just used some of the little blending buds, dipped it in some black,
clever.
and then just use that as your stencil and go around. So that's how you create that look. And then what I'm going to do on this card is layer it in front of these to create your silhouette. And you've got your, you know, the rabbit and stuff is kind of in the background.
So
there.
each little grouping, are they replications of that die cut?
Yes.
Oh, brilliant.
Well, kind of. They're slightly bigger.
Oh,
so
I see.
it gives you that kind of that background
gives it
detail
a
that we've got. So I'm going to just change that one actually, because I'm going to use the black and then I'll bring in the white one. So what I'm going to do is just die cut. Good job, I know what I'm doing here, because I've made a mess, but it's all good fun. So.
See, that's good design there as well, because it's going across the width of an A4 sheet.
Yeah,
so.
I should have said that. Yeah, the 5x6 is brilliant. You can cut everything all on one piece of A4.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, that was a good one to point out. So I'm going to pop this one and just quickly run that through, because I'm going to stick it on the rabbit silhouette on top of that one. And I just wanted to show all the little details. The card that I've done, my favourite from the Magic set is the magician's hat with all of the, it's on the card right in front of, think of you, Hayley, there, and it's got all the bits exploding out of his hat, and it just looks so nice. So there's that one there, and then all you do is you stick this one on the top like so. So I'm just going to, in fact I'll use this glue because it's going to be quicker. So I'm just going to pop it all on here. Again, you will spend more time. And with the rabbit's hat, that's a stencil as well, so you can stencil in, I've done like pink ears, things like that.
Yeah,
so yeah,
that's clever.
So that's how you add your detail. So there's that one there.
Which is good, because if I was to get a pink pencil, it certainly wouldn't get the detail that you've got there. It certainly would go a little bit awry.
So that's just paper piece. I die cut it a little bit in yellow for the strip, then in black, and then the white with the...
Yeah, of course, yeah, perfect.
Okay, so now, while that's just drying, I'd already gone ahead, so there's your card. That's the die will cut this for you and create your score line. And I'd already put a mat on the front, and then I've got the paper here. So I'm going to have this one. Do I want this one at the top? Oh, I've cut the wrong size. Have I cut the wrong size? Hang on a minute. Maybe I picked up the wrong... Yeah, I did. Okay, that's okay. We will bring in my... now I'm stumped. Where's
That's
that
okay. Well, what I'm going to do, if that's okay, because I haven't shown everybody all the dies that you've got in this set. I've only picked up a few little elements that were die cut. But you can see here, you've kind of got your two little bunny rabbits. See, I'm thinking all year round with this one as well, because that's going to be a perfect one as Easter, isn't it? Maybe using one of those kind of scenes that you've got in your paper pad, where you've kind of got the skyline and the ground and the grasses. You could be making your little bunny rabbit Easter card there. Again, you could be sending a card to somebody because they are simply a diamond. All of those elements coming together that you're going to be able to use over and over again. Love it.
Sorry, it was me. I had the wrong size card. I don't even know why this is in my stash, because it's not even part of this. So I knew I had it already.
It's the Ghost of Studio one.
So again, just going to add that one onto the top, and then the red one. I think I did cut that red one. So what I'm going to... Oh no, that was right, because it's the right size card. So
I love that you're picking out that gorgeous red.
Yeah, well, with the magic one, I think purple, red, yellow, black and white.
Yes,
they're kind of like the, and then silver or gold for, you know, the sparkle and stuff.
Don't forget that card stock, your 7-day savers if you're wanting to get hold of some. That's a good buy. It's only $9.99 and getting loads in there.
Okay, and then I've got the mechanism. So again, you're going to fold across the cross, and then you're going to, so they're mountain folds, and then these side bits, just hold it like I am, push in, and you'll create your valley folds. And again, just make sure it runs next to each other, so you've got that arrow like so. And then this one here now, you want to fold the same way, because we didn't want to again put the score lines and things like that, because once you start adding that, it just limits it just for this die. So rather than add the score lines, if you just fold along the ones that are there on the base panel piece, then you'll know, you know, you can line it all up. And then finish with that one there. And you can have a little bit poking out the top there, because it ends up going in the card like this.
Okay.
So it doesn't stick out the top, although I've got a little bit of overhang there. So I'm just going to snip that away. And then again, pop it in between, so it's on the top of the bottom one, but under the top one. Lay this one in here, and just bring it down. Make sure everything's nice and straight, like so. And just with a pencil again, make sure you've got it as straight as possible. Like I said, the worst that's going to happen is it might be a bit wonky, but it wouldn't stop it working. So again, just add your glue, and then make sure that's always opening facing you. You want the folded pieces away, and just spend a minute just to line that all up, so you've got an even amount kind of overhanging, and it sits with the pencil mark that you've done, like so. And then pop your glue onto your little arrowhead there, and again on the back.
So you could be cutting all of these and kind of keeping these in a little stash, and then kind of having a construction session.
Well, it's like my little tray of goodies here. I just literally sat there and just die cut loads of things, all these bits. So I've got them ready for my own little launch next week, and all my demos and stuff that I'll be doing.
And of course, when you're actually opening up that card and you're seeing that kind of little surprise, and that's the thing, when somebody receives it, it's going to be a card, potentially with a card front, something along the lines of that. And they'll think, oh, that's fabulous, beautiful little card. But when they actually open it up, you can see on the inside there, of course, you've got those gorgeous papers that are working within this. Now, you don't have to use the papers top and bottom, as we saw from Sam. She used a different colour down at the base there. But, of course, you've got all of those fabulous little elements there for so many different occasions. I love that idea. And, of course, using them on your basic cards as well.
Okay, so again, I'll turn it around. You can see now, there we go, how that pops out. But it is, and this is what it's done before because I've been too quick. See, if it ever does that, don't worry. It's a good, you know, TV doesn't give you the time, as I said earlier. Just go in with a little bit more glue.
Oh, so it's just if you see a little bit that's lifted up.
It's where I've just, you know, taken it away. So just added the glue there and just close it back down again. Put a peg on there, put something heavy on it for a minute, but you can be working on the front and designing everything there.
And is it always good to use a wet glue rather than a tape?
I would say so. I think if you use a tape, you've got to get it right up into that little corner, and you've got to cover that triangular piece.
Sometimes it can dry out over time as well, tape, can't it, when the central heating's
you know,
on
any kind of
things.
your liquid glues, they've got the elasticity as well, so they can move with the card.
That's a good point.
Opens
really
and
good
stuff.
point. There you go. So how's yourself? Thank you, Sam. There you go. Got another demonstration in. It also gives me time as well for me to mention the alphabet set to you as well, because this has proved to be a popular one. You've got good size, chunky alphabets, as you can see with regards to this one, but it's not just your alphabet. You've also got your numbers there as well. So of course you can spell out any sentiment, any greeting you like, a personal name perhaps with this one. Again, you've got all of those in there. I mean, to get these for that price on your screen, I think is a brilliant deal. But it's not just those alphabet elements that you're getting. You are also getting your embossing folders as well. 2 embossing folders. One is a 6x6 that's going to work with that first set, the garden set that we were looking at. And that is your 6x6 with those gorgeous little dragonflies, which of course is very in keeping with that garden theme that we saw a few moments ago. And then the other one that you've got is your 5x7. This is the one that comes with all the Celebrate elements. But the clouds, of course, you could be using the Celebrate elements and the mechanism, but introducing other elements of your own quite easily. And that's why they all cross-pollinate and work so well together as well. 405958. Now, of course, this is a kind of hour when you start adding in lots of little bits and pieces. That's when your post and packing starts creeping up. But of course, if you're a Freedom member, then you don't have to worry about post and packing because it's all part of your monthly membership. It's now only £9.97, should I say, to become a Freedom member. And when you're looking at £4.95 sometimes for your post and packing, for that extra £1, it's surprising what extra you can get. So with regards to those, you are going to be able to get obviously your unlimited standard delivery. So that's as many times as you choose to order. So it could be that you're ordering on a daily basis. Might be that you see something like one of our 7-day savers and you want to take advantage. Well, you will know that the price that you see on the screen is the price that you're paying delivered to your door. And then of course you've got no contract, you can cancel that at any time, loads of discounts, and of course you get to know what's coming up with that monthly newsletter. So yeah, if you want to become a Freedom member, you can do it at the same time as checking out your basket. Now of course, the first set that we showed you is that gorgeous Garden Delight set, and you have got your 6x6, as you can see, card base. You've got your interactive mechanism, you've got your stamps, and of course you've got that all-important 8x8 pad. We might have time to squeeze another demo in, I think, are we? Is that all we can do? Oh, sorry. Sorry, I thought that's what was so different. She just nearly fainted. Oh, there's anybody here? Let me just waft you from behind the screen. I do apologise. No, we're going to go back over there to say goodbye. How to scare a guest. So the first set, the 6x6, with this one you've got obviously the card there. Oh, we should have oxygen on tap really, shouldn't we, for when I do that? So you can see there, enjoy today. Today obviously being provided through the alphabet, and then enjoy there being one of the dies that you've got within this set. The garden fence, of course, all the mats, the layers, the mechanism, they are all included within there. And of course that fabulous standard 6x6 size, perfect to fit in a standard envelope. So 071481 if you're wanting to get hold of that. 2 flexi buys can spread the cost if you so choose. £40.97. You're getting a lot within each one of these bundles. Next bundle has been a very popular one as well. Slightly larger with regards to your card base. We're looking at 5x7 this time, but the mechanism is a similar sort of concept. So you've got all the dies that are going to allow you to create those different elements. So you've got a little one here with the obviously the celebrations. You open it up and there you go. Pow. These gorgeous pieces here from the paper pad that are included. The dies, of course, all coming from those die cut elements. Of course, I love these because you don't know what you're going to see each time you open them up. There you go. Another one with that gorgeous pink featuring in there. Happy birthday. Again, the alphabet set, personalising that one. And again, this one here, using some of those gorgeous papers yet again. And it's nice because the paper pad has got the kind of the occasions for all of those different sets. So you've got magic themes, celebrations and garden all within that 8x8 pad that you can see. 340451 if you're wanting to get hold of that particular one. But of course, during both of the shows today, we've seen loads of demonstrations, which of course you are going to be able to take advantage of going back on Rewind and checking those out. But the last set to share with you is the magical set. And this one here is where you're making your 4x6 size card. So a standard kind of A6 size envelope is going to be perfect to fit these in. And again, the mechanism, obviously everything is resized to fit these. Some elements you'll be able to cross over and cross-pollinate, have a little bit of an experiment. But of course, each set has got everything that you need in there, whether it's the card base that you're making, with that score line already in and taken account of. The mats, they are already there with the dies, and then of course your mechanism with your different elements, as you can see there. Absolutely amazing. £38.97 being your price for this particular one, and you can see the details are there on your screen there. 730798. Now Sam,
yes,
you've got another demo. No, I'm not kidding. When are you due back to see us again?
Next month. I'm not sure dates, but I think it's pretty much every month now.
Lovely.
So, yeah.
And are we going to be seeing something new in January?
Yeah, brand new design. I'm really excited. I'm always really excited because this is just fun to do. So
she's
yeah,
very tight-lipped. She's not letting anything go, is she? Well, can I say on behalf of Hochanda, thank you.
Thank you.
And Merry Christmas and
Merry
Happy
Christmas.
New Year.
Yeah, same to you.
And we will see you back here in 2021.
Thank you. Thank you.
And thank you to all the support you guys give Sam at home. Don't forget, do check out her social media group as well, because you'll get lots of inspiration and support from like-minded crafters showing you how to get the most out of your stamps and your dies. So details on your screen there for the magic set. It's one of the most popular ones during this hour, so if you do still want to get hold of it, the details are there, and of course you can spread the cost if you're adding it in alongside any of those other sets. Don't forget those 7-day savers as well. Sneak those in because they're going to go up in price on Sunday morning at 8 o'clock, and that rainbow card selection is at the bottom there if you do want to pop that one in. You like that one, it's only an extra £5 on that flexi buy. So yeah, details there for your magic set there, so 730798, and of course you can check out all the other details for the other sets on the website. They are there. I will see you a little bit later on, but we've got Alex coming up after the break. We have indeed, and she's got some fabulous things to share with you. Then we've got a lovely hour Stitching Me Softly. Looking forward to that one. Then 4 o'clock is your final call with your current one-day special, so make sure you tune in for that.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child, and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
I am Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive, and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Hello, good afternoon. Well, I'm super excited because we've got two Alexes on the show today, or one Alexandra, I should say. Now, we've never met before, so this is the first time we're going to chat. So, hello, live via Skype to Alexandra. How are you?
Hi, I'm good. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Whereabouts in the world are you?
So right now we're in Sarasota, Florida.
Amazing. Now, as a true Brit, I've got to ask you, what's the weather doing?
We have amazing weather. It's about 20 degrees and beautifully sunny, so very different to what you've got right now.
I'm so jealous. Now, because we've not worked together before, I wondered if I could ask you a little bit about your company and your background.
Yeah, absolutely. I've been crafting for a long time, about 15 years, and I've done everything from paper crafting to silk painting to porcelain dolls. I kind of tried it all, but I fell in love with paper crafting. And about 4 years ago, we moved to the USA from England. We grew up in Essex, and my husband got a job over here. So we moved over, and I started a blog and a YouTube channel, and that just kind of evolved and evolved into Maker Forte, whose products we have today. And we're a group of bloggers, chemists, engineers who kind of all got together to bring something really unique. So some unique kind of mediums, stamps, stencil ideas, those kinds of things.
Wonderful. Well, everything on the show we've got is new today. So I wondered if we could, we'll go down the counter together, if you will. So we're going to start off with Hipster Valentines. I like this. What inspired these lovely funky critters?
Oh, I love these guys. I wanted something that was a bit different that we can use for really any occasion. It's great for like Valentine's Day and anniversaries and those kinds of things too. But I think I wanted something a little bit more hipsterish. My husband and I are definitely in the geek crew, being engineers. So it was just kind of something a little bit different and fun.
It really is. I love it. I love all of their detail that they've got to them. So you've sent in some finished samples for us to the studio, so we can take a little look here. Do you have many people on your design team, or is it just you?
So we have 4 signature designers who design stamps for us. So some of them there today are my designs, like Hipster Valentine. You've got some Alex Siberia stamps and stencils in the collection today, some really pretty florals. That's her kind of signature. And then I also have a couple of other girls, Jess Francisco and we have one other person joining us in January. So we're very much about the collaboration of having different designers and different styles in the collections.
Marvellous. And look at them, look at their little faces. And there's quite a bit of, am I using the right word, pointillism that's going on here, like in the jacket and in the beards?
Yeah, it's designed to make it really easy to colour. So even if you're not a colouring expert, you can either, stamp with a dye-based ink and pull the colour out, or grab some markers or watercolour paints and really make that colouring easy without having to put lots of detail in if you don't want to.
Excellent stuff. Now, just to let everybody know, everything's going to be dispatched from the 23rd, of December? Yeah, 23rd of December. So this is a brand new today. This is our hipster Valentine. It's £17.99. Really cute, quirky designs. Item number is 949282. Then next we've got, it's called Thankful for Everything, and this is a really beautiful wreath with lots of different sentiments. So again, what inspired you for this collection, for this one?
So this is an Alex Siberia stamp. She's been designing the craft for a long time. We've been friends for a while, and she draws, you've got some really beautiful flowers on the show today. And she did this wreath, and I love it because the sample you've got there I coloured as a rainbow, but I've coloured it for all 4 seasons. You can also cut it and make a beautiful A6 card as well. You don't just have to do the square. And it's also beautiful if you want to do things like scrapbook pages and things like that about it, because it's a little bit larger. So you can use pieces and parts of it, or you can use the whole thing.
Absolutely, and a lot of the fonts are beautiful as well. So if you'd like to go for this one, it's £17.99 once more. And your item number is 952691. Okay. Oh, I did miss one. I'm so sorry. I missed one of the samples. Apologies. There we go. Look at this. That's beautiful. Really nice autumnal shades, Alexandra.
Yeah, so as I say, I was doing it all for all 4 seasons, and one of the demos I have for you today is how we added all that sparkle really easily when you're finished. We've got some great things to show you on that one. It's really pretty to add all that extra sparkle.
Lovely. There's 17 stamps in that one. Then next up, You Matter to Me. Beautiful floral here, and you've got 18 stamps. Molly, who's my producer in my ear, is saying she absolutely adores this one.
Yeah, I loved colouring it. Again, you've got a couple of different ways that we coloured it. You can do it kind of really bright and springy. And then I also did more of like a with sympathy card, because it's a sad occasion, but we always still want to send a nice card to go with it. So again, you can kind of colour all of these in so many different ways for so many different seasons and occasions and recipients.
I mean, I'm just reading this. This is a beautiful sentiment. A friend is someone who understands your past, believes in your future, and accepts you just the way you are. I mean, that's just, it's really heartfelt, isn't it? So nice. And you've, again, put some beautiful samples in. This one's been coloured absolutely beautifully.
Yeah, thank you. We just coloured it in. I fussy cut that one out and popped it up, and again, added some of that sparkle that we'll be doing. But really easy to use, and you can add as much or as little detail as you want, just depending on your experience in crafting and colouring. So I love these stamps. I think some of these florals are absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, and I've got another sample here, which is just stunning. Look at the sparkle in this one. Gorgeous. Now, there is a gem pick at the bottom of the screen that we've got on the show that will help with these embellishments. For the stamp set, 18 stamps in total. It's £17.99. Item number is 737073. Up next, we've got the hug set. Actually, I think these two would go together quite nicely.
Yeah, they really do. You could use the sentiments interchangeably. You could use maybe the flowers in the background and things. But that corner, again, is so perfect for cards, for scrapbooks, bigger cards, smaller cards. You can really kind of use the pieces and parts, or use the whole thing, or join them together to make a beautiful frame on a scrapbook page.
Absolutely, and we've got a couple of samples again. So we've got this one just here, which is, again, stunningly coloured in. And then if I wing this one in, not too difficult to fussy cut out, because this one, it's got a little bit of dimension to it. And again, loads of sparkle. And I love just having hugs on that card is brilliant. And very affordable, very reasonable at £11.99. 446183 is the item number. Then we're sticking with our beautiful flowers. We've got magnolias. Oh, this is a really lovely large stamp, wonderful for colouring in.
Yeah, again, can change out the colours. You've got the sepia one there, which I love colouring in those kind of like monotone colours. But I also have done some that are brightly coloured, spring themed, summer themed. So you can kind of change the look of the flower just by, you know, changing the colouring in there and, you know, make it look different for whatever is in season there.
And we've got some sentiments here. Have a wonderful day. There's hugs. You are so loved, which is beautiful. And you're so right about the different ways you can colour, because obviously this one here in those warm tones, and then if I just wing this one in, completely different feel to it. Really beautiful. And you know what? You don't have to stick to normal colours anyway. You can just colour in any colour that you like, don't you think?
Oh, absolutely. You know, whether it's your favourite or if you're sending it to maybe your mum for Mother's Day, you know, you can pick her favourite colours. So you really can kind of go to town. You saw in the wreath there that I did the rainbow flowers. So you can, you know, do anything you want on them.
Lovely. And then moving along, I like this because we're moving on to stencils, and you've called it unbelievable, and they're going in circles. Great price for these, and just it's always so nice to have a background, don't you think?
Oh yeah, I love stencils. I'm definitely a stencil junkie, and some of these are a little bit different, which is again something, you know, we really aim to do. But yeah, the unbelievable that you've got there, and I think my favourite in this one is the going in circles, that round one that you've got there.
Well, it's very pleasing to the eye, isn't it, the circles? And then we're having a look at the circles here. Oh, I love those colours. They're making it absolutely pop. And then you've sent in a couple more, which I've got. Perfect, look, just in the background. And then you've got a really nice, bold sentiment. So, I mean, these are nice, quick, easy cards if you don't have a lot of time.
Yeah, absolutely. You use the kaleidoscope powders, which you've got some on the show today, and just pop those straight onto your stencil and your card's done. I mean, it is so easy, which I love the quick and easy cards.
Love that. What a year. Yeah. Like that. Right then, $12.99. Item number is 054674. Then we've got some more stencils. Now, both Molly and I absolutely love the Gatsby. It transports you back in time. And, of course, you've also got that vine wreath. But if you're looking for that Art Deco feel, this one's fabulous, isn't it?
It is. I actually have a sample here that I did as a really bright kind of Gatsby idea, so we can show you that in a while.
Oh, yes, please.
But, yeah, I love that. Again, you can use segments of it. You can use all of it. There's so many different things you can do with it.
Nice. We're just having another close-up on the wreath. And, of course, next to it, we've got a nice sample there. Loads of lovely gems. It's so sparkly. Love that. That almost looks like it's got LED lights on the way it's catching the light. It's $12.99. Item number is 063958. Now, can you tell us a bit about these kaleidoscope powders?
Yeah, I love these. They're so versatile. So you can use them like the wreath that you just showed that was using those, the going in circles. So you can use them on paper using a glue or embossing ink. You can also add them to water to create your own sparkle sprays. You can mix them on your, your glass mat or on your crafting surface, and you can turn them into watercolors. They're just a really versatile medium, and a little pot like that really will go a long, long way.
Fabulous. Now, Molly's asking if I can open one. I tried, but I think what we'll do is we'll get a floor manager to open one a bit later. Which one? This one? Managed to open this one? Oh, no, this one's open as well. There you go. There you go. Oh, look at that. The intensity, Alexandra, is phenomenal.
Yeah, they have a beautiful colour in them. And the ones, so the ones that look ready kind of coloured and the ones that look white, I'm going to show you how if you put them on black, they look one colour, and if you put them on white, they look totally different. They're just so versatile. There's so many different techniques and things you can do with them. They're great fun to play with.
Oh, good. Looking forward to that. So this is a pick and mix. You're getting any three for $15.99, and you've got 6 options, as you can see. You've got, oh, I haven't put that lid on, and that's going to go everywhere. There we go. So the options that we've got for you are Mercury, Pluto, Yellowstone, Asteroid, Saturn, and Solar Flare. Loving those names. Any three, $15.99, 454 790. Now we have got, this is cool, a magic wand pickup tool, and you've got You've got like sparkles in there. Look at that. Oh.
Yeah, this is one of my engineering projects, and I love it because you've got that sticky black end.
Oh, hang on,
and if that goes blunt, you can just put it in a pencil sharpener and resharpen it, which is great. And then you've got the pokey tool to poke out your dies, to hold things in place, all those kinds of things. So it's a tool that I always have. I probably have like 3 of them on my desk because I use them all the time.
And can I just say the packaging as well? I love like this rainbow effect. It's cool. It's really cool. Like that. I would have several on my desk as well. $13.99 then, and it's 878651. And then last but not least, we've got this lovely brush set, and even down to the packaging is like magical. Do you know what I mean? Like, has it got encased mica in it?
It has some mica in the blue part of the handle, and then you've got the rainbow metal. So the rainbow metal you'll see on all of our tools that we're coming out with, because I wanted something again that was a bit different, unique, but it still needed to look pretty in the craft room. So we decided to go with that rainbow metal, which, yeah, I love it.
And then we've also got this double-ended brush as well, so very, very useful. So one's got more of a flat end, and then you've got more of a, not fluffy end, I know that's not the right word, but you know where I'm going.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Cool. $12.99. Item number is 043134. Now, just while you get set for your first demonstration, Alexandra, I'm just going to show the viewers some of our 7-day savers. Here we go. This is holographic card. This has got a £20 saving. What day are we on? Friday, right? You've only got 2 days left to get them at $9.99. You've got 30 sheets at 270 GSM. And it's a really lovely collection, holographic collection. 719168 is the item number. We've also got Jelly Bean Craft Rainbow Card Pack, 100 sheets. They're assorted, and it's 235 GSM. You look at that, you've got greens, pinks, yellows. This one's been really busy throughout the week. Only $9.99, 904 455. If you're looking for some new scissors, maybe yours have got a little bit blunt, or, as I like to say, gunked up from maybe using them to cut all of your sticky foam pads, then we've got 2 for you, and they're half price. They're micro serrated, and the other one is a soft grip handle. It's $9.98, half price, 594 788. Do call us 01733602000, or you can hop on our website at hochanda.com. And if you want to ask our guest any questions, please feel free to do so. Right, Alexandra, which set are you going to start with first?
So we're going to start with the kaleidoscope powders first.
Cool, take it away.
And I'm going to be using the Going in Circles stencil. So that was the one that we showed you earlier. And I do have all of the different powders swatched out. So this was that card I was telling you about, the Art Deco card, and that uses the Yellowstone powder, which I just love this one. I can't wait to send this one out. And then this one here is on the black, and this is the Solar Flare powder. Again, just you can see it goes from that kind of reddy color, and once you put it on the black, it has that shift, which is just
How did you
so
achieve that effect where it's all swirly, Alexandra?
So this is one of our stamps, and I love swatching with this stamp because it just shows off whatever colours you're working with. So this is always my favourite one to swatch out with. So again, I'm all about making it easy when I'm crafting, and you can see here, this is the Pluto, and I did them on black and on white. And although it's exactly the same, it looks totally different. This looks more of a kind of paler blue. This looks like that bright iridescent blue. So you can really play around with those base papers that you're working with. This is Asteroid, and then when you put it on to black, it looks like a real kind of pearlescent silver. And then here we have Mercury and Saturn on this card. So this is the Mercury that looks more goldy, and the Saturn looks more greeny gold. That's all the different colors we have on the show today. So I love working with these and achieving some really fun effects with them, and they're so easy to use. So the first way I want to show you how to do them is you can take a clear embossing ink and just pop your stencil on your surface, and I like to add my tape on the back like this, So then I'm free to kind of move around as I want to rather than taping it down onto my surface. And I just take my pad and go straight through the stencil. And this one's great, and you have the two samples there. The blue one that I did, I kind of used just the edge of it, and the orange I'd used just part of it. Again, it just looks totally different depending which segment you kind of choose to use. And once you feel like you've got everything on here, you can peel off your stencil, and I think you can just about see there kind of the effect you've got. So yeah, you can see where the glue parts are. And I like to leave one piece of tape on. It just gives me something to grab onto, and I know I'm not going to touch anything I don't want to. And we're using the Pluto powder here. And I like using this fluffy end if I want to apply it all over. I kind of use the more pointy end if I want to do like layers or mix different colors into the same project. So I just kind of, a little bit will go a long way.
Yeah.
So just dab it in.
It's so vivid.
And you want to put it all over your piece. It really is. Some of these colors are just so pretty. It's really hard to choose a favorite.
Well, on the pick and mix, everybody could go for 2 pick and mixes and they get them all.
That's it. I'm definitely I have full set syndrome. I think a lot of crafters do.
Yeah.
I can never just pick a favorite. Okay. So once you are all done, that's when you want the bigger brush, and then you just almost like just sweep backwards and forwards, and you can see now how it gives you those really crisp edges on there.
Yeah.
To give you that detail. So, and then setting wise, there's a few different ways you can set this powder. If I just put my finger across it right now, it would all just smudge off. So you do need to set it in some way. Now you can spritz it with water and wait for it to set. I don't have the patience for that. So I found the best thing to do is just grab some hairspray.
Oh, really?
Give it a quick spritz, and it's set instantly.
Oh, wow.
And it doesn't have to be anything expensive. I mean, you can go to, you know, like a town store and get some there. It doesn't have to be anything particularly, you know, difficult or complicated. You can just go straight in with that. So, and then you can mount this up into your finished card. My favorite way to do these is just a white piece of cardstock underneath, and grab out whatever your favorite adhesive is.
Always happens on live TV, Alexandra.
Of course it does.
Of
course it does. And then my tip for doing it is to always keep your card base flat like this, and then add your piece on, because one thing I found when I've taught a lot of classes, if people try to put it on like this bounces around and you just can't get it straight. Whereas if you open it out, you get that, and then you can add your sentiment on, or if you want to add something a little bit extra on. But just a really quick and easy card, and you can see how effective that looks. And for cleanup of the brushes, I just take a piece of kitchen towel. You want something dry, don't add any moisture to it, and then just give it a good swirl, and all that excess powder will come out, and then you can use it for the next one. I don't worry that it's dyed or the color looks on the top there, it doesn't matter. But you really want to avoid putting any moisture on the brushes you use with those kaleidoscope powders.
Okay.
So yeah, so really quick and easy, lots of different ways to say. If you use it on the white, you get a totally different effect. It just, again, but you can see all of that shimmer in there.
Lovely stuff. Thank you very much, Alexandra. While you get set for your next demo then, I'll do a recap for anybody just joining us. So we're starting off with our hipsters. Hipster Valentine, lovely characters, really different, really quirky, lots and lots of detail. You got one listening to, well, they're both listening to headphones. The middle one's carrying a cup of coffee or tea. I love this guy with his beard, it's so funny. And then you've got that banner, so cool. And then moving further down, I love his quiff of the hair. That's so cool. Oh, I think they're boyfriend and girlfriend because they're both holding hearts together. And then an octopus. Lovely. I've got some samples to show you. Let's take a little look. So here we are, our lovely little characters who are super cool. This one's got purple hair. Love, literally love that. And then these guys, They have been, again, they've been just risen a little bit to give it a little bit more dimension. We'll come on to our fabulous octopi, because we have the two of them. And then we've got these two here, listening to their stereos. And then we've got one at the front here. Lovely bold colours, liking these. They're really sweet, aren't they? £17.99, you've got 12 stamps in total. Everything we've got on the show is new today. 949282 is your item number. Then we've got Thankful for You, and this is a beautiful wreath, this really is. A really nice large focal point, so you can batch make really nicely and quickly. And you've got lots of sentiments, as you can see, for you. We're just coming to some more. For everything, heartfelt, grateful, may your heart be filled with his love. You've got, you are one of a kind, beautiful. So we've got a sample right next to it. Lovely bold colours. There's a lot of open space for you to colour in. Lovely. And then I've got another one in completely different colours, a really nice autumnal set of colours. It's really beautiful. Oh, I love how that's sparkling as well. £17.99 for 17 stamps, so pretty much just over £1 a stamp if you think of it that way. 952691. Then we've got You Matter to Me. Really, again, lovely open space, beautiful floral for you to colour in. You've also got lots of sentiments. There's love you in two different ways. You've been on my mind. Webster's reading them to me. And then Choose Joy we've got. You are an incredible friend. There's so many on here, actually. Because of you, I laugh a little harder, cry a little less, and smile a lot more. Beautiful. And again, we've got some samples. Ah, that's a lovely sentiment. Lots of open space again. Lovely, beautiful colouring. Not too difficult to cut out. If you would like to decoupage it up. Actually, this is a good one for creating lots of layers, I think, because you could cut each of these leaves out and create a lot of dimension. Okay, £17.99. Item number is 737073. Then we've got Hugs, which we all need right now, right? And then we've got this nice, lovely corner stamp. Beautiful and large, and such a beautiful design. And then we've got With Sympathy, congratulations, thinking of you, happy birthday, just because, happy anniversary, have a beautiful day. Oh, and then there's sending, XOXO. That is the sign for hugs, right? Yeah, hugs and kisses, nice. We've got this sample here. And then I'll just okay, there we go. I'll hold it there with the hugs. Beautiful. And this is, again, very reasonably priced, £11.99. Item number is 446183. Then we've got our Magnolia. These are all beautiful images. Absolutely stunning. We've got another Hugs on this one in a different font. You are so loved. Have a wonderful day. You've got a hello. Sometimes it's nice to just send a card that says hello on it, isn't it? You are beautiful. Sending love and hugs. Beautiful. There you go. Here's the one that's in the warm colours. And then here's the one that's in those nice sort of lilacs and lavenders. Don't forget, everything's going to be dispatched from the 23rd of December. £11.99, item number 722084. Then we move on to our stencils, which are always so useful. Let me go and get that other one. We've got the Unbelievable and Going in Circles. So we've got our sample here, which is fabulous. And then here's the other one. This is the version that Alexandra's just done. Ooh. And then let's bring this one in. So it looks completely different, doesn't it? This has been stenciled onto a different type of card, more of a glossy card, so it gives it a different type of look. £12.99 for these two stencils, 054674. Then we've got Gatsby's Gate and Flowering Vine Wreath. This is awesome, this one. Really want to have a play with this. Fabulous stencil. If you've got any like 1920s stamps, that would be awesome in the background. Then we've got our wreath. Here it is. And then we've got our lovely finished sample here. Look at all the bling on this one. It's cool, isn't it? Now it's £12.99. Item number is 063958. Then we've got the kaleidoscope powders, which are beautiful. Oh, good, good. A lot of you are going for 2 pick and mixes because you don't want to choose. And we're all like this, aren't we? We like to complete a set. And so you're going for them all. Let's open the blue again. Now, what if I've screwed it too tight? Which one did Shana undo? There you go, there. There you go. Oh, look at the gold in that. Oh, Webster's going to do his soft focus. He loves his soft focus. It does work though, it's really cool. But that's beautiful. All those colours, right, I'll try and do it up so it's not too tight. There you go. 6 options for this, £15.99. Item number is 454794. So no, 790, sorry. Then we've got our magic gem wand. I really like this. Sparkle, sparkle. Here you go. Okay. So you've got the craft end to poke out tools. And then we've got the pickup tool. Pick up lots of gems and all sorts there, but I just love the packaging. Lovely little sparkly gems in the middle. Fabulous. Do you know what? This reminds me of a certain store that begins with S. Yeah, you all know at home. That's lovely. I've got a pen from there. Anyway, £13.99. Item number is 878651. And then we've got our powder brushes, which we've just seen Alexandra using. So she was using this end here for the powders. Okay, it's £12.99. Item number is 043134. Going back to our 7-day savers, our rainbow cardstock, very busy for these. You're getting an assortment, a real assortment of beautiful colours. You're getting 100 sheets, so I'm assuming it's 10 of each colour. You've got oranges, browns, blues, pinks, baby pinks. It's a really lovely set at just £9.99 with a £16 saving. Then you've got the scissors next. You're getting a set of 2 from Oakwood Archer. One of them is micro serrated and the other one has got a really, really nice soft grip to it. £9.98, £10 saving, 594788. Alrighty, so Alexandra, are you ready?
We're ready, yes.
Excellent, so we're joining you live via Skype and you can take it away with your next demo.
Yeah, so you mentioned when you looked at the Unbelievable stencil, that paper was a little bit shimmery. Well, this is the paper that we use, and I think you've got it on the show today, which is our Perfect Blend paper. And it does have a little bit of a coating, not as much as like a glossy cardstock, but more than kind of your regular matte white cardstock. And it's ultra bright white as well, which is really nice for some techniques. And that's what I'm going to show you how to use. There's a couple of different ways to use it. And the coating that's on it enables you to get these amazing blends. We call it Perfect Blend cardstock because it allows you to do a perfect blend really easily. So you can use any dye-based ink on it, and the coating just means your ink will stay wet for a little bit longer than usual, more like a pigment ink, but you don't need to heat set, you don't have to emboss it. It just gives you a little bit more working time than you might be used to. And I know when I was beginning to blend, I really, really struggled with getting those harsh edges and things like that. And so I found this paper and I absolutely love it. So you can see I'm using blue and yellow just because I know they'll blend in the middle to make a beautiful green.
Yeah.
And that's what I use. You can use the kaleidoscope powders with it too, and they will also work perfectly with it. So I've blended the two together, and then I'm going to make sure there's plenty of ink in this middle portion. And just because of how it will stay wet, you can create a beautiful lime kind of green transition in the middle here. So if I now peel this off, you can see how they've blended from the blue to the yellow, and you've got that green. And this is one I did here with super bright whites,
it's lovely.
super bright yellows and blues. And you can see again how you get that lovely green transition in the middle there. So it's a really great paper for blending with. And then let's just peel these off.
Oh, Alexandra.
It's already dry.
Alexandra, I'm just going to let everybody know at home that that cardstock you were talking about is what we call an end of call offer. So when you check out anything from this show, it'll say, how about adding this to your basket? So that's the way you get it. And you won't get be charged any extra P&P either. Just wanted to get that in. Back to you.
Yeah, thank you. So so the Perfect Blend is great because you can use it with blending of inks and those kinds of things. And then with that sample I did, I just embellished it using some gems and sequins, as you saw. So I'm going to grab some out here, and I'm going to go back to that glue that was a little bit gunked up, and I'm going to use that magic wand. And it's great because it's nice and fine. You can just stick it in the end there, and it will fix our glue for us. And then I'll show you how the other end of the wand works. So tiny bit of adhesive down, and then you can grab that. And you see it just picks up your gems, sequins, whatever embellishments. If you like using clay slices and things, you can use those too. And they will just stick straight down. So it's really nice because you can position things perfectly and add all that kind of detail on. And some people like this end to be a little bit blunt because it gives you more to stick to. Some people like it really sharp. If you like it sharp, just put it in a pencil sharpener if it gets a little bit dull. And it will still work perfectly for you, which is really nice that you can resharpen it nice and easily. But the Perfect Blend paper, because of that coating on it, you can also use it another way, which I kind of discovered by accident, as I think all the best crafting discoveries are, is you can use it with your alcohol inks. So you can use it with alcohol markers, the marker refills, any of those things. Whatever alcohol-based ink you have, Sharpies will also work for this. I like to put down either the medical isopropyl alcohol first, or a blending solution, whichever you prefer is fine. And just kind of make sure that it covers the paper. And then you can grab out whatever your favorite colors are and just sprinkle them on.
I love watching it disperse. It's because you never know what pattern you're going to get.
No, you can do the same piece over and over, and you just never know. And I like to kind of swirl them around. You can use, like the keyboard cleaners are great for moving things around. But this will dry within about 2 to 3 minutes. I like working on like some cling film or something just because it makes the cleanup really easy afterwards. But you can absolutely use these with your alcohol inks too. But I suggest putting down either some alcohol or a blending solution first. But this paper is just so much fun. And I love just having one paper in the craft room. I don't know about you, but I hate when we have like 6 different types of white cardstock for all different techniques. This is really nice because you can just have one and do so many different things with it.
Yeah, so it's multi-purpose basically. Do you need a moment to get set for your next demo?
Yeah, just give us a couple of seconds.
Yeah, okie dokie. Right then, so again, the hug set. Oh, right. Which fourth pack shot. The hugs. You're all liking the hugs. Yeah, I mean, who doesn't, eh? We've got the hugs here, and this is a beautiful corner set of flowers. So pretty. Wonderful for colouring in. Lots of open space. I'm going to get my sparkle pens on that. And you've also got your gorgeous sentiments. Congratulations, with sympathy, thinking of you, happy birthday. I like just because. Happy anniversary. Oh, just remembered when my anniversary is. I'd forgotten. It's soon. 11.99 then. 446183 is your item number. Then we move on to our magnolia. And again, lots of open space. I think this might be the biggest stamp we've got on the show. It's a real focal point. I mean, I haven't measured it or anything, it's just by eye. But this is a real focal point. It's absolutely gorgeous. Sending love and hugs, and thank you. Beautiful font there. And then I've got another little sample just to show you. The lovely lilacs, really pretty. £11.99, you get 8 stamps, and one of them is huge. And you can see, actually, you don't have to use the full thing if you don't want to. 722084. Then we've got our stencils. We've got Unbelievable and Going in Circles. Have a little look. They're big stencils as well. And as we always say, you don't have to use the full thing. And then look at this. Oh, I hadn't tilted that. That must be our fabulous powders that are on the show, the kaleidoscope powders. Look at that. Beautiful. Love that. I'll have to show this one again as well, because it's too cool. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. £12.99 for the 2 stencils. Item number is 054674. Do go to the website just to have a look at everything else we've got on the show. But I believe you're ready, Alexandra.
We are. We have some fun things to share with you. I also wanted to show you, this is using that stamp set that I think is one of both of our favourites here, the You Matter to Me. It's got those lovely sentiments in. Yep. And one of our design team made this. I think she did an amazing job just colouring that in. But I'm going to show you this technique to colour in the smaller one, the beautiful Magnolia, the 4x6 stamp set. And then I'm going to add some of that sparkle that you've seen on all the cards in the studio. So I just stamped this out using a black dye ink. So anything that is alcohol marker friendly. And I'm going to use 3 shades of blue. And this has been a really popular technique because lots of people I know love the alcohol markers, but they can be a bit pricey. Whereas this just uses 3 shades of one color and you can create so many different things in there. So start off by adding a base color. And the one thing you want to make sure is you've got something porous underneath. Don't work on your regular craft surface. Put a piece of printer paper, another piece of cardstock, something else underneath will make a big difference to getting that perfect coloring in there. So I'm going to start coloring this in. It'll take me a second, but we've got some really fun things. But the one thing you want to make sure is when you turn it over, you can see that same impression. Yeah. And that's how people get those really beautiful kind of details and things in there. So I'm going to keep coloring for a second. I didn't know if you had any viewer questions or I thought we could chat for a second while I'm coloring this in so I can show you some really beautiful things we can do with the Magnolia.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm a massive colouring fan. I literally sit there every night and colour because I find it so relaxing and peaceful.
Yeah, me too. I have a little clipboard and I have my alcohol markers in a cart and I sit on the couch and I colour away because I can't just sit and watch TV. I need to do something, and colouring is just so relaxing.
And how long did you say you've been crafting for?
So I've been crafting about 15 years, and I've tried probably every craft out there, but I just fell in love with paper crafting and the amount of things you can do and create, and not just cards, but things for the house, you know, scrapbook pages. There's so many different things you can make.
And what about home decor? Are you a fan of that?
Oh, I absolutely love it. I mean, now living in the US, there's so many, you know, big craft stores, you know about Michael's and Joann's and things, and you can take all of these things. I've been known to take the stamps and stamp on canvases and do some really fun things with them. You can use all of your inks and blend on canvas. So it's a really nice transition to start making things for your house as well as using all your supplies for your cards and scrapbooks.
Gorgeous. And what about, do you miss home at all, or no, the weather's pipped it for you over there?
The weather is lovely. Obviously, we miss family and friends. Yeah. I think the biggest thing I miss is British chocolate. If you've ever been to the US, their chocolate is pretty horrible. So I definitely miss my chocolate.
We'll have to send you some over.
I would not say no to that.
In fact, we do have chocolate shows occasionally, so that would be nice. So, do you know what? Sometimes we've had chocolate shows where one of them has got like a little gift inside, so that's cool.
That's really cool.
So I see now.
So at the minute I'm just taking that second colour.
Yeah, I was just going to say, have you swapped to a different pen now?
Yeah, so now I'm at the mid shade. So I had a light, a medium and a dark. So right now I'm just taking the medium, and I like these particular markers just because they have a brush nib and it gives you this really like soft flicking that you can do to add the detail. So I'm just going in and adding, and kind of going from the base of the flower and flicking out into each petal to add that detail.
So would you never go dark to light? Is it the general rule light to dark?
So yeah, so when I took many courses from a pen company years ago, and their suggestion was always to put your light color down, make sure it saturates your cardstock so that you can see that pattern on the other side, and then work through your shades and work back again.
Yeah.
And I have to say, ever since I embraced that idea, my coloring is so much better. That was kind of that breakthrough eureka. It really worked for me to do it that way. So now I've moved to that dark shade, and I'm doing the same thing, just less of it. So it blends from the dark in the center to the mid to the light. But as you pointed out on the Hipster Valentine, we did more of kind of the dots.
Yeah.
And that's really to help guide people where to color light and dark if they haven't got a lot of coloring experience.
Yeah, some people haven't got as much confidence as others, so it's nice when stamps contain that detail.
Yeah, exactly. Again, you're just about making it easy and making it, whatever level of craft you are, you can, create absolutely beautiful cards.
I'm fascinated now. Just going back to the chocolate issue, can you not even get, the purple chocolate out there?
You can buy the purple chocolate here, but it's made by Hershey's in the US. And,
other brands available?
Being an engineer, other brands available, but it's made here by them. And I was intrigued to go and find out why it still tasted different to what we're used to at home. And apparently is a rule that they have to heat their milk to a higher temperature, which burns the cocoa, and so the chocolate tastes different.
Oh, I love finding out facts like this. Love this. Now, what are you doing here?
Random fact for a Friday morning.
Yeah, nice.
So here I'm taking, this is a warm grey that I'm using, and I'm colouring in between. And if you look at the samples I have in the studio, I did the same thing. It's not like bright white in the areas that were difficult to fussy cut. If you colour these in, or you tone them into your background paper, so say you're putting it on black, you could put black in here, and then it makes your fussy cutting easier, and it tones your piece in much, much easier. And so it just kind of, really finishes it off so it looks like it's got some depth and dimension.
Yeah.
And if I'm not fussy cutting it out, I'll do the same thing and actually just kind of almost outline the piece that I coloured in that same kind of like toner or a warm grey, just something to pop it out the background. So you can save yourself the fussy cutting by just kind of doing a rough sketched outline to it.
And you've done this quite quickly, but that's the nice thing about having wide open spaces.
Yeah, nice wide open spaces. And I only used 3 shades. I've seen people colour and it looks stunning to use, 10, 15 pens, but you really can achieve a gorgeous effect with just, 2 or 3 different colours. And I don't know if the viewers know, but the blender pen that everyone talks about doesn't really blend. If I now put this in here, the blender pen actually bleaches.
Right.
The best use of it is to take it, if you get something that bleeds outside of a line, and gently push it back in, and it will remove any kind of errors or smudges and things like that. So that's a really handy pen to have. But it will not blend for you, which many people think it does. So that's the coloured in piece. You can see I've got lots of kind of details in there really quickly, which I love being able to do. And then I want to show you how I added all that sparkle in the ones that you've got there. So I took a spray bottle. You can use any spray, kind of mister, anything like that. And right now it just has water in it. And then we're going to open this up. And I'm going to add in some mercury powder. Now you can add any of the powders in. And I just take the kind of tip of a spoon. The more you add, the more intense the color and more intense the shimmer. But a tip of a spoon is about right. And this way you can also add them into the water pens like this, and then just paint over the top of your piece, and you kind of create your own shimmer pens as well. And you could create them in tons of different colors really easily.
Yeah.
And then give this a shake so it will dissolve in the water. And it's an old cardboard box that I spray into. Give it a good spritz. And then you can see all of that sparkle is now on your paper.
Cool. And I guess the more it dries, the more then the sparkle intensifies.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can go back and add more, spray more, or add more into your bottle, and you can add more and more sparkle into it. There's really no end. You know, if you add the blue in there, you can create a blue spray that has a sparkle, and you could spritz it and have a sprayed blue background, or spray it through a stencil and, you know, do some fun things like that too.
Oh, could you show us again, Molly's asking me, the stencil and the kaleidoscope powders once more?
Yeah, absolutely. So these are the ones that we made. So this is that the Great Gatsby style, the Art Deco. This is the Yellowstone powder. So I did the same as I did there in the demo, took the ink pad, put it through the stencil, and then just added some little gems on top. And this is one of the sentiments from the stamp sets on the show too. It is on this one here. Yeah, it's on the You Matter to Me stamp set. And again, I stamped it using the Color Hive, the clear embossing ink, and then use the satin powder on it so that you can pop out your sentiments too. So it's not just limited to using it on stencils. You can stamp and then add them on, and then you can also do your sentiments the same way. So you could take a different card and add your stamped sentiments using the powder too.
Lovely stuff.
Some others.
Oh yeah, some other ones you've got there. Let's have a little look.
Yeah, so you can see, you know, how different. This one we use the kaleidoscope powder as a background, so you can see it just, you know, creates a little bit of pop in there. And then you can also use them on the white cardstock. This is pearlescent underneath. I think there you go. You can just about see there.
Yeah.
And then if I use that on the black, I'd end up with the kind of more opaly kind of colour. So you can really mix and match and create some fun backgrounds with it.
Could you put them into gel mediums and texture pastes and things?
You can mix them into gel medium, you can mix them texture paste, you can mix them into epoxy if you like doing the resin art and those kinds of things. You can mix them into your watercolors, so you can turn regular watercolors into a metallic watercolor. You can really mix them into anything. They're water soluble, so as long as there's some water in there for it to dissolve into, you can add it to absolutely anything.
Brilliant stuff. Well, Alexandra, it's been a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise, it's been great fun.
Thank you so much for joining us. I love that we've both got the same name. I love that. It's a good name. There you go.
Exactly. It's a very good name.
Well, happy Christmas and hope to see you again soon. Take care.
Thanks. Happy Christmas.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. And so that was Alexandra joining us live via Skype. Now, we've just got a few minutes left of the show, just to have a quick recap in case you've just tuned in. We're starting off with some really funky, quirky stamps. These are your hipster Valentine. Now's the right time to get them, actually, because let me tell you, Valentine's Day will be here before we know it. I was going to say not to wish away the rest of this year, but actually... yeah, let's just get to Valentine's Day. No, I want a Christmas though. I want a Christmas. Anyway, right, let me show you some samples from this beautiful collection. Oh yes, let's see the rest of these guys and gals and octopi. So here we've got a really cute, quirky sample. I think these will also make great teenage cards, don't you think? Because they're nice and modern. And we'll bring this one in, beautifully coloured. Love all their colours. Love she's got purple hair, which a lot of people do nowadays. So this is £17.99. Item number is 949282. Then we have our beautiful wreath here. It's called Thankful for Everything. And I think wreaths do sort of emulate that, don't they? Could be a Christmas wreath, a spring wreath as it is here. We've got a really nice autumnal wreath. If I wing that in, there you go. £17.99. Item number is 952691. Next, you matter to me. You do. Webster said thanks. Have a look at these. You've got a lot of sentiments on here. In fact, you've got 18 stamps in total, and that real focal or hero image, which is a really nice expression I heard Hayley using the other day, so I hope she doesn't mind because I'm going to nick it. But I like that. I really like that. I mean, this sentiment, a friend is someone who understands your past, believes in your future, and accepts you just the way you are. I concur. 17.99, 737073. Hugs has been one of the stars of the show. It's a beautiful corner, just goes around. I bet you could make it into another wreath if you took your time and stamped around. Just a thought, masking it a little bit. Yeah, and this is a really good, how many minutes? 2 minutes. This is a really good one. What was I going to say? I can't remember now. The voices in my head were saying 2 minutes. 11.99, 446183. Then we have our magnolia, gorgeous flower. You don't have to use the full thing here. You can just use part of this. You've got sending love and hugs. There's hugs on its own. Have a wonderful day. You are so loved. It's only $11.99. Item number is 722084. Then we have our kaleidoscope pick and mix coming up just over here. And then now let's see if oh, it's all right. We're all right. Have a look at these wonderful colours. There's 6 to choose from. Look at that. So just go for 2 pick and mixes. Why not? That's a luscious colour. Let me see which other one I can open up. There you are. Look at those colours. Oh, that one. Stunning. £15.99. Oh, very, very quickly. 454790. And very quickly, our gem picker. Why was there random music there? That was Webster. We'll just blame Webster. There you are. So it's got the pokey tool end and it's got the pickup tool end. That is $13.99. 878651 is your item number. Call us, of course, numbers on screen, or check out on the website at hochanda.com. I really enjoyed that hour. It was a really lovely show. Check these out, though, because they are flying out the door. We will see you after this short break. I really want to start singing, stitching me softly. I really want to start singing, but I'm not allowed for copyright reasons. Then we've got Studio Light One Day special, followed by Funky Fossil.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the Lucite style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery, for necklaces and bracelets and earrings. We also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. We also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Oh, they're a gorgeous bunch, aren't they, our Hochanda crew? It's good to have your company again here at Hochanda, and we've got a lovely hour ahead of us. Of course, crochet is one of those crafts that many people have been doing for many, many years, always looking for something new, perhaps something a little novel to actually work with your crochet, or maybe you are completely new to crochet. Either way, this is the hour for you, and we've got a fabulous guest with us, the lovely Emma, and it's Emma's company that we're here with. And I love it. You're already wearing one of those gorgeous necklaces that you make.
Got to always, represent.
I love it. I love it. Now, it's the first time I've worked with you, Emma, so if you don't mind, can you tell us a little bit about yourself and your company?
Yeah, so the company I run is called Stitching Me Softly. I started it about 3 years ago now, when I was on maternity leave with my youngest daughter. I started off making bits and pieces for her, and then started teaching workshops, and then that's grown into craft kits because loads of people wanted to learn how to make everything.
I love it, and I've already had a little look at these kits, and you can tell that you've kind of taught, because the way that you've actually detailed the instructions in everything, every fine detail is there that you need. So there's photographs there, you've got references there. So if it's the first time that you've ever picked up a hook there, you can see you can follow those steps right the way through to create potentially your first ever project. And if you are creating something as gorgeous as one of these necklaces, then you are going to be a very proud person indeed. So, got the details up on the screen for you already for the first item. The thing that strikes me with this is it's beautifully boxed straight away, which we'll talk about in a few moments, but you've got gorgeous choices with regards to these, and a fabulous necklace that I think is brilliant because it doesn't actually have a clasp, and I struggle sometimes with clasps on necklaces, causing allergies and things like that. But with this one, you've just got the cord against the back of your neck.
That's right, yeah. So they're a tie fastening on the back of the necklace, and that means that they're really nice and lightweight to wear. They're really easy to wear if you have small children who would potentially maybe pull on the necklace.
Good point, yes.
It also makes them washable. You can throw them in the washing machine if you need to.
And adjustable as well.
And adjustable, yeah, length adjustable.
I love it because, of course, that could be dependent on the garment that you're wearing, but what a lovely collection. So each one of these sets is going to make 3 necklaces?
3 necklaces in each kit, yes.
And of course we were chatting before we started the show about the actual, well, it's a cord, isn't it, that you're going to be crocheting with? And these are all recycled, or most of them are.
So the core of the cord is 100% recycled. It's recycled textile industry waste, which has been saved from landfill and then turned into these lovely cords without using any additional water or any additional dyes in the process. The only one we've got there that's got an element that isn't recycled is the natural with gold fleck, the little gold lurex cord that's running through it isn't a recycled element, but the rest of it is, yeah.
I love it. There you go. So if you do like a little bit of sparkle, you can see there with that cream one that we've got there, you've got that gorgeous sparkle running through there. And again, it's entirely up to you which of those 2 options you go for. Either way, you're looking at just £17.99. So are you going to go for these gorgeous pinky tones? I love this, that gorgeous dusky tone, as you can see there. That berry tone almost. And of course, the glamour of that glitz going through the more of an ivory tone, the natural tone, as you can see. The other option is your mustard, your blackberry, and then also your avocado. Nice neutral tones as well. Maybe you like wearing your earthy tones, earthy colours. Well, the details are there. Now, lots of you have been taking advantage of that one. You're liking that mustard tone as well. Can I show you these though? Because we have got that pick and mix at the bottom of your screen, which is showing you all, well, not all of them. There's absolutely loads to choose from. So these ones, you've actually got 12 different colour options that you can go for. They're all on the website, so you'll find them all there. And these are a different way for you to get additional cords, because of course, once you've actually created one of those necklaces, you want to go on and create more of them. I love these where you've kind of got different colour tones within these as well.
Yes. Yeah, there's lots of different ones to choose from. So once you've made the 3 that come in the kit, if you fancy making more or you want to make a few as gifts for your friends, then you can pick up an extra pick-a-mix set and make a few more.
Well, there you go. Add one of these in for just £9.99. You're actually going to be able to make, well, an extra 3 necklaces, 6 necklaces then. That is really good value for money when you're looking at a tenner, less than a tenner. And of course, you don't have to worry about any jewellery findings because you're going to actually create the closure or the clasp with the cord itself. So very clever idea. I like those a lot. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of those, the details are on your screen. That's your pick and mix, but at the bottom of your screen, you have got your kit with your set of 3 in there and your hook and all your instructions as well. So we've got more to share with you because, of course, this is a lovely little set there with that tie clasp at the back, but this one's got a very clever little clasp. It's got a little magnet included with this one. Again, you've got choices with regards to this one, and you can wear this one in lots of different ways. It's called the multi-way necklace, and it's a similar sort of idea where you're using your crochet, obviously, to create your cord, but of course, you've got choices with regards to the colours that you're going for. Again, that gorgeous mustard making an appearance with this particular one. You've got the blush that we're looking at on the packaging there, and you've also got your teal as well. Now, this is a longer length necklace this time, Emma.
Yes, yeah, so this one is quite a bit longer. It's designed, it's actually the one I've got on here.
Oh, I see, okay.
So you make the necklace in exactly the same way that you made the crochet necklaces. It's just made with a thinner cord.
Okay.
And then once you've made your one long necklace, you get a little booklet which you can use to style and knot your necklace in 6 different ways. And this is one of the ways here that I've got on, and I can show you a couple of the other ones later as well.
I love it. Now you're going to get these gorgeous clasps. Now if you're going for the mustard or you're going for the blush, then you will get the magnetic clasp in that gorgeous, very stylish rose gold look. And again, magnetic clasp, brilliant. You don't have to struggle putting those together.
No, they're really, really simple, and they're nice and strong as well, so that it doesn't fall off. It's not going to get pulled off. And again, if you've got small children and somebody does pull it, it's not going to break.
There you go, you can see the strength within that clasp there. So if you go for the mustard, then you'll get that rose gold finish, and also with that gorgeous blush. The teal has got a lovely silver tone clasp to it, which I think is very stylish. It works well with that cooler tone that you've got with your teal.
I think so.
And again, here you can see on our little mannequin here, the teal. Again, similar sort of idea with regards to that magnetic clasp. So you've got your cord cap included, and of course you've got your little magnets that are going to bring that together, as you can see there as well. And again, just beautiful to work alongside. inside that teal. And don't forget, you are going to get your hook with this one, so the minute it arrives, you don't have to go looking for that. You will have all the information that you need, and of course you are going to get your instructions as well as your little guide of multi-way wearing these particular necklaces. Loads of these. I love this idea. Clever, loads of them. So there you go, if you fancy this one, a very affordable way of getting hold of it, £21.99. And again, if you're giving it as a gift, beautifully packaged with everything that you need in there to get started. So 728318 if you fancy getting hold of those. But perhaps you fancy wearing something that's kind of got a practical nature to it. It's going to keep you warm and toasty, and that's what we've got with the next set here. And it's a lovely little bonnet, and this one's called the Buddy Bonnet. And you've got options, again, with regards to this, very much in keeping with the colour tones that we've just been looking at. So it could be that you're actually wearing your Buddy Bonnet alongside your jewellery. So that's got a gorgeous mustard tone, as you can see here, already created. I mean, this is so cute.
So the pattern inside the kit teaches you how to make it in 5 different sizes, ranging from newborn up to about 4 to 5, but that's a 4 to 5-year-old one on there, which is the same size that my 3-year-old wears because she's got a large head. But as you can see on an adult size mannequin, it fits really well. So it can range up as well to whoever you want to make one for, really.
And the beauty is, of course, the way that crochet comes together. It's very elasticated naturally with the formation of those stitches. Now, 2 different colour tones for you. The gorgeous mustard, which is incredibly popular. I mean, it's one of those ones that never really goes out of style, is it? Gorgeous if you like wearing your earthy tones. Crochet hook, again, is going to be included along with your tapestry needle there for your sewing up, obviously your full instructions, or maybe you're going to go for the grey. Now the grey, again, you are going to get everything that you need in there, including the tapestry needle, including your hook as well, and again you're going to be able to learn how to create with these. Now one thing that we've not touched on is the UK instructions with regards to these as well, so nice clear instructions.
They are, yeah, it's all written in UK terms, and you get your full instruction leaflet, and you also get a how to crochet guide which details exactly how to make each stitch that you would need for the pattern, and it also tells you at the beginning the difference between the UK and the US terms, just in case you wanted to cross over
that's
between
useful
them.
If you're picking up another pattern.
So
You've
useful.
got that there.
Yeah, I think that's the thing. YouTube, and they find an American tutorial, and they're trying to work from an English pattern, and they haven't been told that those things kind of cross over a little bit.
Well, this is it, and when you're learning a new skill, it's enough to learn a new skill, isn't it? Let alone a new variation of it. So there you go, £26.99. The yarn, we've not actually spoken about the yarn in this particular one. So tell me about the yarn that we've got in this set.
So the yarn in that kit is a merino acrylic mix. So it's really nice and soft because of the merino, and it's really easy to wash because of the acrylic fibres that are in there. It's really nice to work with. It feels nice and soft on your hands, and then it's nice and soft to wear also, so not itchy at all.
A nice size hook as well there as well. You can see that's going to sit comfortably in your hand, especially being that wooden detail that you've got there. So yes, so there you go. If you fancy getting hold of that, 634482. Don't forget, any questions that you've got, do email into the studio@hochanda.com. Sadly, only got Emma for this hour today. She will be back again though, I am sure. So if you've got any questions that you'd like to ask, that's the way that you get in touch. Now, how about a bobble? I love a bobble on a hat, and here you can see you've got your Bobby Bobble. Love the title of this particular one, and again this is another one of those ones where you've got colour options, and beautiful colour options, as you can see as well, whether it's the teal, whether it's that blush pink, whether it's the gorgeous olive green that you've got with these, and it's the thickness. I mean, this is the thing, you feel cosy before you even put it on your head, really, don't you? And look at this one.
Yeah,
absolutely
that's really
adorable.
lovely yarn, that one, and the nature of the stitches in it, it makes that lovely rib texture, just makes it really, really cosy and warm to wear.
Well, when I first came into the studio and I saw these, I thought, oh, it's a fisherman's rib with knitting.
Yes.
Because it's got a very similar look to it. But it's amazing that you can actually do this working with crochet. Makes a difference if you have been doing things like your granny squares and your rounds and things like that. How about creating something a little bit different? Of course, having the knowledge that you can go on and recreate these as time goes on. Now, you're going to choose the colour, the main colour of your hat. You'll get, obviously, your cream, as you can see there, with your olive. Your olive and cream come together. Your rose and cream come together as well. And then the final one that you've got is the petrol blue, and your bubble or your pom-pom in your petrol blue is going to similar colour tone. And again with this one, we're looking about the mix in there that's giving you the durability.
That's right, yeah. So this yarn as well is it's a chunky weight yarn, and it's a mixture of merino and acrylic. So they, again, really nice and easy to care for, really lovely and soft to wear, really warm on your head. and yeah, just a lovely addition to your winter wardrobe.
I love it. Now, obviously, you're going to get your hook, you're going to get your tapestry needle in there as well. But what's this? What's this that we've got in here?
That is a little device to help you make pom-poms.
Oh, I see.
Because I'm not very good at making pom-poms, so I need help.
Okay.
And that is the easiest way that I have found to make pom-poms. So,
I love that, because that's
there's
something
full
you can be able to
instructions
use.
of how to use it in the kit to make your own little pom-pom for the top.
I love it. You'll be using that a lot, won't you? So there you go. You're going to get that, and of course your hook. Beautiful quality with regards to the hook as well. So again, another one that's beautifully boxed, another one that's fabulous to give as a gift to somebody, and again, very affordable, £34.99. You've got your petrol, which is the one that we're looking at, the rose and the cream, which is your kind of pink tone with your ivory or cream pom-pom, and then of course you've got that gorgeous olive green, again with your ivory there. And incidentally, you've been very generous with regard to your pom-pom yarn. There's
Yeah,
going to be
you
more
get
than
quite
enough
a lot
in there.
in there, to be fair. You can make more than one pom-pom with that, I think.
There you go. So if you fancy getting hold of that one, those are the details there. But what about getting additional yarn? Because when you start working with some of these, you will want additional yarns, and I'm sure you'll have patterns of your own just waiting for some beautiful yarn to work with. And these are a couple of options that we've got for you. So the first one that we've got for you is merino. 100% merino?
100% merino.
Beautiful.
And a DK weight yarn, that one. So it's a really nice pick and mix. Lots of different projects use DK weight yarn, and it's a really gorgeous, gorgeous yarn to work with.
It is, it's beautiful. And merino, sometimes you might think of merino being more of a kind of fluffy yarn, but with this one, it is beautifully soft. Again, the colour palette, absolutely beautiful to work with any of those kits that we've just been looking at here. So it could be that you're creating something to work alongside one of those gorgeous scarves, and not scarves, I was thinking of a scarf knitted from this, but it's actually going to be created to go alongside the hat, because of course that's what you could be doing with that if you wanted. It's working as a double knit. Now I'm going to actually show you the ball label, because sometimes that's important, especially if you've got your own pattern at home. Now this particular brand, we're looking at yarn and colours. Now I've not come across this brand before. Tell me about these.
So they're a brand that are based in the Netherlands that I have started stocking because I really like their colours, and they have probably about 101 different shades.
Oh my
for their
goodness,
yarn.
how'd you narrow it down?
Oh well, it was very difficult.
I bet it is.
But they aren't stocked very much in the UK, so I thought it'd be really nice to sort of bring them over here and yeah, bring them on the show so that you guys can see them too.
Now just to let you know, it's 100% merino. On the label it will tell you that. If you're looking at using them with a knitting needle, you're looking at, where am I? Oh gosh, I should have put my glasses on for this one. I think it's is it a 3, size 3 there, 4.5 with regards to your metric. It's all the detail is there. I'm going to hold that really still. You might be able to see it on the screen better than me reading it out. Of course, you've got all your tension square and everything that is important if you are looking at creating a garment. But of course, you can see there a beautiful 100% merino wool. You're buying quality with regards to these. You're also choosing any 3 of these. Now, it could be 3 repeats of the same colour, or you could be mixing those up. But in addition to your gorgeous merino yarn that you're going to get, you will get your hook, and you'll also get your stitch markers, as you can see there as well. Brilliant gift for somebody, perhaps. And again, nice one if you're wanting to mix up those colours and get something with multicolour design in there. So 481-289 if you want. And just one more thing for me to share with you, which is this gorgeous chunky yarn. And of course, we did reference chunky yarn earlier on, so you could potentially go for some of this to add in. And now it's a pick and mix, so you're going to choose any, is it 3 of these again, yeah? And just to give you an indication of how far they go, the Bobby Bobble hat that we were looking at, you'd probably be looking at 1.5 balls. So if you're going for your pick and mix of 3, then it means you can be able to make a couple of hats. Obviously that varies dependent on the size that you're creating, but it kind of gives you a ballpark figure. Again, lots of colours to choose from. Again, you are going to get that crochet hook, and again with this one we are looking at a fabulous mix of fabrics. So you have got that gorgeous, was it merino and acrylic within this particular one if I remember rightly, but you can see they're gorgeous colour tones, as you can see there. So whether you're going for that lovely, I see that grey and that pink together look beautiful, don't they? And the mustard and the olive, oh, how are you going to choose? 973 929 £19.99. You are going to choose 3 for that price, but of course you can go back in and get more if you so choose. Website is a place for you to shop though, because you'll see all of the different options that we've been chatting about, all the different kits. And of course, if you're wanting to get hold of any of these and you've got questions that you want to ask beforehand, please do make sure you're doing it in the next kind of 40 minutes or so, because otherwise you'll be too late and we won't be here. So you can see there all sorts to choose from. And of course, Emma has been here previously, so if you have stitched any of her kits before or worked with any of these gorgeous yarns, then do get in touch. Again, it's studio@hochanda.com, and you can see their 5-star reviews. So if you fancy checking those out before you place your order, then you can do. Yeah, there's lots to choose from. So when we're looking at demonstrations, what are we going to be learning, Emma?
The first thing we're going to learn is the technique of how to make the crochet necklace kit, and it's also the same technique that you need for the multi-way necklace kit. So I thought I would show you that one.
Fabulous. So what do we do to get started?
So to start with, you need to make a slip knot and pop your little crochet hook through. All of this is detailed in the instructions for both the kits, so don't worry if I'm going a little bit fast.
Okay.
You're then going to make 3 chain stitches. So you yarn over, wrap your yarn around your hook and pull it through.
Okay.
That creates 1, 2, and then 3. And then we're going to work in short rows in this direction.
Okay.
So to pick up the first row, you're going to pop the pointy end of your crochet hook into that middle chain stitch there, yarn over again and pull through a loop, and then you have 2 loops on your hook. Pop your crochet hook through that first chain, yarn over and pull through a loop, and then you have 3 loops on your hook. To make the next row, you want to hold your working yarn, which is the end of the yarn attached to the ball.
Okay.
You hold it to the back of your work and give it a really good pinch, because you're going to pull your crochet hook out through these 2 loops. So you want to be pinching that nice and tightly so that they don't go anywhere.
Okay.
Yarn over and pull through a loop. Pop the first loop back on your hook. Yarn over and pull through a loop.
Okay.
Put the last one back on, yarn over and pull through a loop.
Oh, okay, right.
And that's your next row. And you're basically going to repeat that for the length of the necklace. So hold the working yarn behind.
Yeah.
Give it a good pinch. Take those first 2 loops off. Yarn round, pull through 1. Next hoop back on, pull through 2. Pop that one back on. Pull through 3, and it looks pretty flat here when you're looking at it, but as it grows you can just give it a little pull.
I would say it naturally kind of cord itself
and
as it goes.
Pulls itself into a tube almost.
Fabulous.
As you go and keep going, so you just keep making the loops and the rows, just that one same repetitive motion now until you've got your necklace as long as you would like it.
This is the thing I love, is the instructions. They're just literally as if Emma is sat there in the room, because everything that she's been talking about, I've been looking at on the instructions that are here, and it shows you every single thing that she's been talking about, and making that slip knot to start with, how to create those stitches, how to slip those stitches off and then create your second and your, obviously your third, fourth and so on rows. And then as you can see, as it starts evolving, then that natural tubular action kind of starts happening as it rolls round on itself. And you can see there how amazing that is as it all comes together. And that is the same, this is the multi-way that we're talking about that you've got with this particular one, which is kind of oh, no, I forgot. Is it the multi-way you're working with at the moment?
So this one that I've got here is the crochet necklace kit, but it's exactly the same process for the multi-way kit.
Oh,
you just use a thinner cord.
Me. I'm sorry, I heard you say
fine.
multi-way and I went straight in for those instructions.
They are the same because the pictures on there, the multi-way cord is quite thin.
Okay.
So the pictures for the instructions I've done with the crochet necklace cord, so they're much easier to see.
And I was just watching as you were doing that. So for somebody who's perhaps not the most confident of crocheter, this cord is a really good thickness to either learn or continue to learn.
It's a really lovely beginner project, this. So it's not technically a crochet stitch, but you use the crochet hook to create an I-cord. So I know that some people knit I-cords.
Right.
I don't have enough dexterity in my hands to use 2 needles at once.
Okay.
So just one at a time works better for me. So this is a nice simple way. It's also quite a nice way to teach younger people how to crochet and sort of introduce them to yarn crafts. It's a really nice simple project, and then you get a lovely necklace at the end of it.
I love it, and it's kind of like a repetitive action, isn't it? So once you've done a few rows, you kind of just get into the swing of it, carry on having a conversation, watching the TV, and I'm guessing you make it then to the length that you want.
You can make it to the length that you want, yeah, absolutely, or just make it till you run out of cord. My 8-year-old really likes making these in front of the telly. She sort of sits down and makes them for people. She thinks that they're great fun. I can make them in about 20 minutes without really thinking about it. But if you've never had a go before, then I would say this is probably sort of a half an hour to 40-minute project for a necklace.
And the thing that I love about crochet is if it doesn't go quite right and you're not quite happy with it, you just unravel it, don't you, and start again.
Yeah, it's lovely, look.
So there you go, if you're not happy. There you go.
Just pull it all out.
Undo it and start again. And I was thinking that as well, I've seen kind of crochet necklaces where chunky beads have been introduced as well.
Yeah.
So could you thread beads onto that cord before you start crocheting and introduce beads and different things into this?
Yeah, I reckon you probably could. You'd need to figure out where you'd want to place them first and obviously thread them on and have them there. Or you could make the whole necklace, and if you had like a nice big ceramic bead or something, you could just hang it on the middle.
It's a nice idea.
Yeah, there's lots of different options.
I love it.
They also work really nicely as headbands. I've seen people wearing them up on their hair, hold their hair out of their face.
Clever.
They work well for that too.
I love it. There you go. So what a clever use of these. And this is the key thing. Once Emma has taught you the basics that you need to know, and obviously with the fabulous yarn that you're getting in here, you're going to be able to create 3 of those. So you might be making one necklace, and like Alice said, there may be a headband to wear alongside it, or maybe you're going to be mixing them up, because I'm guessing if you wanted to, you could interchange colours and almost do them in different combinations, a half and half design maybe.
Yeah, you can. You can absolutely change colour with these and make it sort of half one colour and half another colour. I have a feeling I have a video showing how to do that somewhere.
Oh, now, talking about videos, we were chatting about this. Social media, we can find you out there?
Yep, so I'm on Instagram and Facebook, both as Stitching Me Softly, and I have a Facebook group called Stitching Me Softly's Crochet Club, and that's where I post up videos and helpful tips and pictures of things I've made that have gone wrong, and you know, all sorts of fun stuff.
I love it. I like that, because it can go wrong, and it's nice to have a friendly face there to help you out in those situations.
Definitely.
Now, of course, we are talking about your crochet necklace, and we've got 2 options where you're going to be able to create 3 of those. So, of course, you've got those gorgeous mustard, the avocado, and the blackberry with that gorgeous purple tone. I mean, they look fabulous alongside each other. These ones are proven to be the most popular. And don't forget, if you have just joined us, these are necklaces where you don't actually have a clasp. You don't have any metal findings on the back of your necklace. There's nothing tricky for you to actually put a bolt clasp or anything like that together. You can simply even create this so as it's big enough just to slip straight over your head. And that is the beauty. You can adjust this to whatever length you want it to be. So that's very much a personal type thing. Also, of course, because of the cord that you've got here, you can wash these if you're needing to, which is nice. Of course, if you're wearing perfume and you might want to suddenly change your perfume, it might be an idea to give it a little bit of a wash. And of course, the beauty is that you can wear it with pretty much any outfit you like, because you've got your 3 different colours that you've got there. The second option that you've got with regards to this one, more of a pastel tone, and as we were talking, everything's been recycled with the exception of the cream tone that you have got this, a natural tone, because it's got that gorgeous little kind of metal fleck in there, which of course is one of those things that you can't really recycle, but you're going to get all 3 of those. These kind of remind me of ice creamy kind of colours. They look gorgeous, don't they? Beautiful. Perfect, maybe, for the spring scene as we start getting into spring after Christmas. But of course, the beauty is you're going to be able to, again, create 3 with these. Now, you are going to get everything that you need, the crochet hook, the instructions. That's pretty much all that you need. And as you heard from Emma there, once you're up to speed with these, you could be making one of these within about 20 minutes or so. And fabulous as Christmas gifts for people. I mean, 3 Christmas gifts for £18, or bar a penny, then I think is an amazing prize. And of course, you are still going to be getting that crochet hook that you can go on and create more. Talking of which, do check out the pick and mix, because all the gorgeous colours that we've just been looking at are available as additionals within your pick and mix. Now, the details are popping up. You can go and choose any 3, which of course means another 3 necklaces. So maybe you can go for the teal that isn't in one of the options that we've got as a kit, or maybe you're going to go for some of those where you've got multicolours. There's actually, was it 20 different colours with these? 12. I don't know where I've got 20 from, but there's a 2 in there. So there's lots of choices. So again, do go and have a little look there. And again, if you do want to mix up similar sort of colours, I mean, the grey and the pink together look fabulous. I'm guessing you can kind of intertwine these as well. So 407622 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Do add that in alongside your kit, and you can make another 3 necklaces with those. Don't forget the multi-necklaces is another one that's got lots of different ways that you can work with this one. Again, comprehensive. You've got everything that you need in there. So you've got your gorgeous corded yarn, three different options with regards to these. You've got your mustard and you've got that gorgeous, is it rose pink that we were calling this one? Oh, blush. And you've got your little magnetic clasp. Now with the mustard and also the rose, you've got kind of a rose gold clasp which has got your magnet, oops, it's a strong magnet, which joins them together, as you can see it like so, and it is a strong magnet, so as long as you kind of get it in the vicinity, you will see that it will kind of catch itself, which makes it nice and easy. If you do struggle to put jewellery on, then that is going to help you. And of course, if you are a bit like me and you do struggle with clasps on the back of your neck causing any irritation, that is a very stylish clasp. You could have that sitting at any point on that necklace, so you've actually got the yarn perhaps on the back of your neck, and that is a feature that you're seeing from the front rather from the back of your neck. Now of course you've got your rose gold with that gorgeous blush and the mustard. The teal is slightly different. The teal, you have got the silver tone with this one, and I'm thinking if you're wearing things like denims and navy blue, that this is going to look lovely. Or maybe I like my silver jewellery, I must admit, so maybe this is going to be the option for you. Of course, if you do go for multiples, then you can cross those over. You can quite easily put the rose gold from one of the other kits on there and then cross over the silver to go on one of the others. It's entirely up to you. But the details on the screen for each one of those, £21.99. And this one is a multi-way necklace. It does come with some tuition as to different ways that you can actually wear this, but I know Emma is going to show us a few of those as we go through the hour. So 728318, if you fancy creating your fabulous necklace, then you can do it. And of course, each of those kits comes with the hook as well. You don't need a needle, you don't need to sew it together. So Emma, what are we up to next?
Well, why don't I show you a little bit more about the multi-way necklace?
That sounds good.
So the style that I'm wearing here is called the barrel knots. So that one is in your little booklet. So they all come with this little booklet here, and it's got inside step-by-step instructions of how you can put together a few different styles there for you.
Okay.
So I'll show you how to change this one. It's really, really easy. You just pop it off.
Okay.
And then the cord is nice and hard wearing, but obviously be a little bit careful when you are taking it apart.
Okay. Oh wow!
You just want to unravel it all so it's back to its long length.
Okay.
And then which one should I do? The braided one. That's quite a nice one.
Okay.
So you want to put your necklace sort of almost into thirds, because we're going to create a plait down the middle of it.
Okay, yeah.
Just with one piece.
Oh,
so you know how you braid
usually you have
normally
to have three pieces, so I'm
That's
intrigued.
Right. So you just start, so you've got your loop here, I'll get it all on the screen for you, and your other end this side, and then you're just going to start by braiding, and you can do this over or under.
Right.
I braid my kids' hair all the time, so I prefer to braid underneath.
Okay, yeah.
So just normal braiding or plaiting, as it would be called.
Oh, you can see it forming there.
And then every now and again you want to pull through the end piece so that it doesn't get tangled. Now if I get to the end of this and they're all even, I will be amazed.
Okay, fair enough.
It does take a little bit of practice to get the two ends even, sort of the ends that go around the back of your head and go around the back of your neck and form the clasp.
But I'm guessing if you've got longer hair or you wear your hair down, then you wouldn't
It will
necessarily
hide
see
it. Yeah, or you can take it apart and do it again if you're worried. But
This looks fabulous.
It's really quick and easy. I wanted something that was, you know, you could wear it in different ways, that it was quick to change round. And if you were changing your outfit or going from work to then going out somewhere, and you wanted to change your outfit and have it either longer or shorter, then you could.
Look at that.
So that's the braided one. Oh, they're nearly even.
That
Look at that.
is good. Well, I've got a wonky neck, so it'd be perfect.
And then you just pop it back on, and then you've got a completely different necklace that you're
Isn't
wearing.
that brilliant? I mean, when we start thinking about when we do get back to the realms of going on holiday and different outfits,
this is perfect for that, because you can just put one necklace in your bag, and you can wear it in a shorter style if you're going out in the evening, or if you're going to the beach in the day, you could just do a really nice, simple, short, long style, which I'll show you. I quite like this one with long cardigans and t-shirts and things.
Yeah.
So you just put the whole long bit over your around your neck, and then just really simply knot the front of it.
Oh,
and then
nice
you've got
idea.
a nice longer style that you can wear, you know, with a nice jacket or a cardigan.
Yeah. Lovely.
it's really nice and flexible, and you can wear it lots of different ways, and they're really easy and simple to change.
Now, you
between
mentioned the
two.
instructions. You get 6 different ideas of how to wear your necklace. Is that where it stops, or have your customers found many more?
Please do make up your own and let me know. These are just the ones that have come out of my head, but you know, other people have got lots of different ways of doing them. I think I've had one customer who's actually then crocheted these together and made it look completely different. And you can, you know, be really creative. I like things that inspire creativity in other people. So if you've got different ways of wearing it and different ways of doing it, then please do let me know. Yeah, I love that.
And seeing you doing that particular design, I'm thinking you could actually take 2 of these together and twist them together and make a longer necklace that's got 2 colours in.
Absolutely, yeah. The choice is yours with this one.
Well, that's it. Thank you, Emma. And all done with those fabulous multi-way necklaces that you've got here. And you've got 3 colour options with regards to these ones, as you can see. So your skeins are either in your gorgeous mustard tone, as you can see there, that beautiful blush pink, and then, of course, your final one is a gorgeous teal that we can see as well. With regards to these, obviously the cord on this one isn't as thick as the one that we've seen on in our pick and mix, but could you do them in the pick and mix? Obviously, you need to add in your own clasps or join them together in your own way, but could you do the same technique?
The pick and mix skeins wouldn't be long enough to create a necklace this long. They're only really designed for the crochet necklace kit. I do sell refills of the other one, like for the other kit, so you can definitely make more if you want to. That's fine.
Love it. There you go. So maybe that's something that we'll see in the future here. So of course you could go for multiple options with regards to the ones that we've got here, though, because of course you do need that clasp to get that magnetic finish. And of course with the gorgeous pink and also with the mustard, you've got that rose pink, and then of course with the silver, that is going to come alongside your teal. So of course lots of gorgeous ways that you could be wearing. I think that's fabulous. You'd have loads of fun with that, wouldn't you? Coming up with your own new designs of those. So 728318 if you fancy getting hold of those. Now, of course, we were looking at the hats earlier on, and there's a couple of different styles that you've got a bonnet and you've also got a bobble hat with these, and these are really cute. I mean, this is a very much a kind of pixie look. It reminds me a lot of, I think it's like a little Peter Pan bonnet that I remember when we were kind of growing up, but it just looks so cosy and so cute. And I have to say, fabulous little model, and this is your little daughter.
That's my youngest daughter, yeah. She is 3.5.
Oh, she's adorable.
That picture was taken pretty recently wearing that exact bonnet, in fact.
Oh, I love it. Look at her little face. And she looks so warm and toasty in it.
Yeah, what I like about the bonnets especially is they come down right over the ears, so right to sort of the jawline, and then they tie on, so they stay on. And I don't know why it's particularly this type of hat that she doesn't seem to pull off her head. She never has. She sort of rejected all other hats, but the bonnets work well, and she's happy to have it tied on, and then it keeps all of her neck warm and her ears as well.
Well, she certainly looks happy with that, and I think that's the key thing, because keeping your ears warm, that is the key thing, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
Again, you can see this particular one, you were saying that this one's made up to which size, was it?
That is the 3 to 5 size. It's for 50 centimetre head. I'd have to double check the pattern on that one.
Fine.
But it is quite a large size. All of my children have got quite large size heads, so I wanted there to be a nice range in there so that there was something in there for everyone. The grey one that you've got there is in the 0 to 6 month size. There is also a smaller
crochet,
size.
I mean, there's a lot of stretch within crochet.
Yeah, there is, and you'll find that they do stretch out a bit. So lots of people wear them for a few years at a time rather than just for the one year and then have to get a new one.
So you've got your grey, you've got your mustard, those are your 2 colour options with this one, but of course you don't need to decide on the size because you can do that when you get your pattern home. 482 if you're wanting to get hold of those, but if you don't want a bonnet, you want more of a bobble hat, well, we can help you with that one. And this is a lovely one. It's made out of a chunkier yarn, so it's a bit more weighty to it, but it's got a lovely feel to it. And of course the yarn is key with regards to these, and the yarn that you've got here, you've got a mix of your merino, and also you've got in there that gorgeous acrylic mix, which means it's durable, so it's going to go in the wash, which is something that obviously you're needing to do. The bobble there, you're going to be able to create that in your cream tone. There's more than enough there for your pom-pom. You probably find you can make a couple of those. And of course that gorgeous olive green being the option that we've got with regards to this one. The rose is the one that we've got on our lovely little mannequin here. She's been very quiet during this hour. And you can see again, it's going to look beautiful there. That gorgeous style that you've got with the softness in there, the quality that's in there. In your kit, you have obviously going to get enough for you to create your hat, and then, as I say, a couple of those pom-poms. You're also going to get your crochet hook, and a good sized crochet hook because we're looking at a chunky yarn, and you are also going to get your little pom-pom maker, which of course you'll be able to go on and use time and time again, and of course full instructions including a how-to guide. So if you've never crocheted before, then don't worry, you'll be able to learn to within this kit. Final one that we've got is that teal, and the teal has got the same colour pom-pom as your main hat. Sorry, not your teal, your petrol with this one, and it's a gorgeous, it's so soft, very tactile, and at £34.99, a sign of quality, I'm sure you will agree. 714-328 if you fancy getting hold of that one. But of course, if you're wanting to get hold of wool for other projects, maybe you've got patterns of your own, then we've got a couple of different ways you can get hold of these. The first one being the equivalent of a double knit weight, and this one, again, beautiful colourways. Going to choose any three colours. 3 repeats are the same if you want to, or you can mix them up, and it is your 100% merino yarn with regards to this one. Fabulous brand, as you can see, they're yarn and colours, and it's called Serene, and it has a gorgeous soft feel. Now you could obviously crochet with this one. It comes with a crochet hook and your stitch markers, but if you did want to knit with it, then you can do. You're going to knit it up in the same way as you would do a double knit yarn, so you can see they're 100% merino, so you know you've got quality with this one. Absolutely beautiful to work with. 481-289 if you're wanting to get hold of those. But if you want something chunkier, maybe you want to make additions of those hats, then the next pick and mix is going to be the one for you. You're going to get 3 balls of yarn for this one, and just to give you a little bit of a kind of guesstimation, because obviously patterns can vary, but the hats that we looked at, the bobble hat, use about 1.5 of these. So you can see if you're going to go for 3 balls of these, you potentially could be making 2 hats. Again, brilliant quality. You're looking at a mix of your merino alongside your acrylic for your durability, and again you are going to get your chunky hook and of course your stitch markers with this one, and again choice of colours, 3 balls of whichever you choose. Could be 3 of the repeats again if you wanted to, and again brilliant value at £19.99. Now of course it's not the only thing that we're bringing to you during this hour. There's lots of other things for you to check out on the website, and of course you can go and have a little look at the brand section as well. The necklaces are proving to be particularly popular during this hour as well, especially the crochet one, the first one that we looked at. So yes, if you fancy getting hold of that one, then you can do. You've got your 2 options. You're going to be able to make 3 of your necklaces, but don't forget, add in some of that additional cord that you can see with the 5-star reviews, because that means that you can actually make more. What colours have we got in there out of interest? I do like that stripe. It reminds me of mint humbugs, I must admit. I do like the stripes. The petrol blue there again, that terracotta, gorgeous colours. And again, oh, you've got your light grey, and you've got your laurel as well in that multi-stripe. Oh, lots of choice. Choosing any 3 of those, a very affordable way for you to make more of those necklaces, because you're only paying £9.99, and of course you can add those in alongside the original kit, so straight away you can be able to create even more the minute that it all arrives, and you'll have your hook in the kit to go. So there you go. If you fancy getting those, you just add on that little, click on that add button, then it will add it into your basket. Got a little bit of time left on the show now, probably got about 15 minutes or so.
Great.
So I'm going to hand back over to Emma, and we're working on one of the hats.
Yes, so what I've got here is a 99% finished bobble hat. So I'd just like to show you how it's constructed.
Okay.
So you start, for those of you who know how to crochet, you start with a foundation chain at this end, and then you create your rows going across, creating this ribbing effect. And the way that that's created is by crocheting in the back loop of the stitch only. So I thought I'd show you how to do that, because it's a really useful technique for ribbing, and also how to create this tapered edge at the top. So if you see, it's wider at the bottom and tapered at the top. This is going to be the top end where the bobble is attached, and this is going to be the ribbed band at the bottom. So I've got a few stitches left here on this row, and then I can show you quickly how I sew them up to create a seamless join.
Oh, okay, right.
So normally when you're crocheting, you would go through the whole top of the stitch and pick up both sides of that stitch.
It's almost
below.
like a little V, isn't it, that you see on the edge?
They are V shapes. That's a really good way of describing them. But when you are crocheting in the back loop only, you will just pick up that back loop of the V.
So you go into the gap between the 2.
That's right, and you create your stitch. I'm working in half treble crochets, which is my favourite stitch.
And you do just get into the flow of it.
You do. I think if you're new to crochet and you want to have a go at this, I would work your way through the how to crochet guide first, have a little go at all the stitches in there, make a few rows of each of them and get used to holding everything, because it's getting your hands used to holding the hook and holding tension, which is the key with crochet. And then once you've done that, you can start on your project. So I've come all the way up here in half treble crochets, and then in the last 7 stitches I'm going to change my stitch, so I just need to count which those are. Okay. To count your crochet stitches, you just count the V shapes on the top of the stitch. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need 1 more half treble. And then I'm going to switch to doubles, and I'm going to stay working in the back loop.
Okay.
And I'm just going to do 7 double crochet stitches, and that creates this tapered end.
So with the treble, at the most you have 3 loops on there, but with a double the most you have is a 2.
That's right, yes. Yeah. And then, as you said earlier, in America the stitches are referenced slightly differently, so it's good to know whether the pattern you're working on is in UK or US crochet
And on
terms.
this occasion they are in UK references.
They are, yeah. So when you get to the end of your row and the end of your project, you're going to do something called fastening off. And to do that, you just pull the rest of your yarn through that last loop just to secure it.
Yeah.
And then that won't come unravelled. And then to sew up the edge of this project, what you're going to want to do is almost create like a false stitch. So the sort of the ribbing, there's 1 row underneath and 1 row on top, and you almost want to bring that round so that it's replicated, so you can't see it when you've made the hat up. So the one that you're going to want to pick up, I'm going to want to do it this way actually. So if you have your needle in front of you, and then you're going to pick up the, it's hurting my brain now.
That's okay, don't worry. It's always different when you're doing it on TV.
You want to pick up, so the bottom end of the chain and then the front loop of the stitch in front of you.
Wonderful. Love it. And of course, because you're stitching it together in the same yarn, then it's one of those things that it just kind of disappears into the seam.
It will be completely seamless. So you want to get one of the bottoms of the chain and one of the stitches. So rather than thinking, oh, I don't know where my stitches need to go, and putting, you know, sort of bunching it up so that it's uneven, you're going to work just 1 stitch to 1 stitch, and then when you get to the top, it will be nice and even.
I love it. So where did your inspiration for crochet come from, Emma?
I taught myself to crochet
probably
about 8 years ago now. And I wanted to make those little soft toys, you know, the little amigurumi toys for my kids. So I bought myself a kids' how to crochet book and just started working through all of the little projects in there, bought myself some nice little cottons and made little cute toys for the kids. And then it kind of grew from there. I really like doing it because it's really calming and relaxing, and something you can do in front of the telly without really thinking too much about it. It's also a good hobby to have if you have children, because I found with knitting you have to get to the end of a row before you put it down. But with crochet you can stop mid-row and it doesn't go anywhere. You just put it down and it's still exactly the same when you come back to it. Whereas if you drop a stitch with knitting, I've got no idea how you fix that. Whereas with crochet, if one comes out, you just start again from the one before. So that's why I enjoyed doing it. And then when I was pregnant with Thea, I wanted to start my own business, and I thought, well, I can probably make some things and sell them. And I started off by making the baby bonnets and making blankets and selling those. And then people wanted to learn, so I started teaching workshops, and that was great. And then I had people messaging me going, oh, I'd really like to come to a workshop, but I don't live in Bristol. And I was like, well, I could send you a kit. And they went down really well. So now it's mostly mostly the craft kits now, because they're so easy and they're great as gifts on their own. Or they're great to treat yourself to one, learn how to make something, and then give handmade gifts. What's nicer than, you know, getting a nice handmade necklace or a handmade hat at Christmas?
Definitely.
It's a good way of doing it.
That idea. And you were talking there about how you were inspired and making and selling things that you created. Are we okay to do that when we're following these? Make necklaces up, the hats up and sell them?
I haven't got angel policy on these ones, but I do have it on some of my other kits, so it is worth looking on those as well.
Lovely.
Yeah.
There you go. So do check out, obviously, before you do make them. If you're making them for yourself, then oh my goodness.
Oh,
to be
and
honest,
for gifts as well. If you want to gift them to people,
okay.
that's absolutely fine.
Oh, perfect. Love it. There you go. So, of course, lots of choices. And those necklaces are going to prove to be popular, aren't they? I mean, I would suggest perhaps you get a couple of these kits, because once you've made them up, you won't really want to part with them, to be honest. They look amazing. And, of course, you've got your different colourways. So the first one, and this is the one that most of you have been going for, lots of you have been liking this, that gorgeous olive green. And then, of course, you're creating what appears to be a larger roll when you're working with this. That's the way it naturally kind of forms as you're working. The mustard, absolutely beautiful. In fact, those two together do look really, really nice. Final one that you've got in there is your blackberry. And the beautiful thing about these is they're so easy to come together. Emma was saying that, and perhaps as time goes on, in as little as 20 minutes, you could have created one of these. And of course, the beauty is you don't have to go shopping for any of those findings to go on the back. No clasps, no fasteners, because you're simply going to knot those ends together, as you can see there. And of course, that gives you the ability to make that neckline as short or as long as you want. So it might be that you're wearing something like a, I don't know, polo neck jumper, and you need it to be a little bit looser, or you may be wearing it with a dress and you're wanting to have it a little bit closer into your neckline. Well, you can see there, I've got a gorgeous selection there of those lovely tones there. But we have got a second option for you as well, and this is where you've got your blush. Now, your blush is coming alongside that beautiful dusky pink, as you can see, and the third one that you've got in this set is the lovely cream, and the cream has got that little fleck of glint of gold going through there. Don't know if you can capture that and the light catches it, but it certainly is in the studio. Gives it a lovely little classy look. And of course, the beauty is, of course, myself with ivory, if you're thinking of makeup and things like that, I'd be thinking about, well, can I put it in the wash? Well, you can do. And of course, with these, because there aren't any clasps on there or anything to worry about, then you can quite simply just throw them into the washing machine and away you go. So those are your two different colour options with regards to these. So this particular one, if you're wanting, is that gorgeous natural one there. But then, of course, you've got your refills. Now, let me bring in my basket of delight, because this is beautiful. We've got all of these. Now, I'm just going to move Doris out the way for a bit. There we go. Let's move Doris. And you've got your gorgeous colour tones here. Now, some of these you will be familiar with, because we have seen some of these in the kits. But on the website, as you saw there, we've got different options with regards to that multicolour there. There's actually 12 options in total, and you are going to get 3 of those for $9.99. So again, another 3 necklaces being created. The mustard, you are liking the mustard. Lots of you going for those. See, the mustard and the grey worked well, and I do like the pink as well there. And of course, there's nothing stopping you going for a couple of those colours and kind of intertwining them and creating a cord necklace with 2 different colourways in there. It's entirely up to you, but for just $9.99 to get 3 gorgeous necklaces, I think that is phenomenal value for money. There you go, Doris, you can go back. So the details on your screen if you're wanting to go for your pick and mix there, and of course the details for the original kit are at the bottom of the screen as well. But the multi-way necklace, I think this is a brilliant idea, because with this one you've got a longer line necklace, and as you saw, we saw a couple of different examples of how you can work with this one. You will get a little leaflet included within your kit that will show you around half a dozen designs, 6 designs in there, whether it's a case of you making it into a long line necklace by popping a knot in there, or whether you're twisting and plaiting and braiding. In fact, what sort of time have we got left? Shall we see if Anna could show us any more designs with regard? Oh, I've just created a design by accident. Look at that.
There you go. See, you're a natural.
Yeah, I love it. That was just, yeah. Oh, you're going to be doing loads with regards to these. So with these, Emma, obviously you've shown us a couple of designs with these. Could we trouble you to show us a few more, perhaps?
Yeah, absolutely. So I think I've done 4, maybe 3 or 4.
I don't know. I wasn't counting, but don't worry.
I can show you how to do a woven one, or I can show you how to pop it back into the barrel one. Which one would you prefer?
Oh, I like woven.
Woven?
I'm
okay,
intrigued.
Great. This is going to be the one where it definitely doesn't come out even.
Oh, okay. Did I pick the wrong one?
No, you're fine. This is a good one for me to practice. So you start off with a slightly shorter side, and you make a loop. Are you going to try it along with me?
No, I'm playing.
You can.
Because I think this is what you'll do. You'll start playing around with these designs and try and find your own.
And then you weave the longer end in and out of this little loop.
Okay, right. Oh, I like that.
It's something a bit different, isn't it? Nice little texture. So you just go round and round each side. until you think that the edges might be even.
And again, as you said, with this, if it doesn't go completely balanced, to be honest, sometimes it's nice to have that main feature as the side part of a necklace, not necessarily sitting in the centre part. But I don't think you're far off there, Emma.
I'm not too bad. There we go. That's nearly central. And then you have a woven necklace.
There you go.
Nice. There we go.
Isn't that brilliant? You can just go straight over your head there, so you don't have to worry about fastening it. And again, another design. I don't know if this is one of the designs, but I've made another one. Just twisting and turning.
Yeah, that's it. Just play with it, you know. Be as creative and as imaginative as you like and put it together however you want. That's, you know, that's what I would like people to do with these kits, is to be really creative.
And that's the kind of, I mean, the fastening is such a beautiful fastening. I mean, you've got the silver tone with this gorgeous petrol that you've got, and then of course you have got the gold, rose gold with the other two. But with myself, sometimes I have to be careful on the back of my neck with kind of plating and different, I just react to different things in different ways. So by not actually having a clasp on the nape of my neck there, I'm using the cord, but then using that gorgeous design there at the front, which I do like the look of that, the silver tone there. And again, they're just proving to be very, very popular. Whichever of these you're going for, you are going to be investing in quality, because of course that's what Emma's done. She sourced the most amazing yarn for you to be crocheting with, and then you are going to be able to choose which of these you go for. Now the yarn that we're working with is kind of like almost like a cord. So it's almost been, it's like French knitting, it reminds me of.
It does look a bit like that, the result from a French knitting doll. So it's a braided cord, and it would have been done on like a sort of an industrial style French knitting doll to create that texture. The cord in the multi-way necklace is a 3mm cord, and it's sort of the little sister of the cord in the crochet necklace kit, which is a 5mm cord.
And it's nice as well because you can't split the cord, can you? Sometimes when you're working with a knitting yarn or a regular yarn, should we say, you can quite easily take the hook and split. But with this, you've got a nice chunky detail that you're working with here. And you're just making something absolutely, I mean, look at it. It looks beautiful. And of course, then you've got the fun of twisting and turning and creating and coming up with new designs time and time again. £21.99. I don't know which colour I'd go for, to be honest. Lots of you liking your mustard. Which other colour are people going for? Oh, the blush as well. Yeah, that's a good one. But you know, I'm going to be controversial now. I'm going to take the turn, because while we've got the time, I'm just going to literally take a couple of these and twist them together. And this is the thing, you'll get them home, you'll play around with them, and I think you'll just kind of have a bit of fun. So twisting those together like so. Whether this will work or not, I've got no idea.
I think it'll look great having two twisted
twisting
together.
The two together, maybe. Could do with an extra pair of arms. This is one to do when you're in your bubble and you've got an extra pair of hands to help you. And then, because sometimes I make a cord by taking yarn together, and they kind of twist together like that somehow, and then maybe bring those clasps through. I don't know. I'm just experimenting and playing. This is something that you'll be able to do when you're at home. But there you go. Another look. So if you're going for a couple of them, there you go. Twist them together.
I like it.
Oh, can I have a job?
Yes, you may. Yes.
I love it. You can have loads of fun with these. Of course, the key thing is get your kit to start with, and then you can start creating with these, start experimenting. Emma, thank you so much. You've been inspirational.
Thank you for having me. It's been absolutely wonderful to come back again. And, you know, everyone is so lovely here, and it's so nice. It's all Christmassy, and I love it. It's great.
Talking of which, I'm guessing we probably won't see you again before Christmas, so have a fabulous Christmas and New Year.
Thank you.
See you in 2021.
Thanks very much.
Lovely. So make sure if you've got anything in your basket, you are checking those baskets out. They are a brilliant idea, and I hope you're taking advantage. I'll see you later. So, of course, my goodness, is it that time already? It's 4 o'clock, so it's final call with regards to your one-day special. Lovely Sarah's here with Funky Fossil a little bit later on, and Charmaine's in the building with Dolly Dimples.
Hello, my name's Stuart, and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Good afternoon, how are you doing? Now here we are waving, we are doing the double wave. And Lou, of course, is here doing the proper wave. Well, the quadruple wave, clearly. I mean, she's doing it with her
I don't know
legs
what that
as well.
was. But
How are you, Lou?
I'm really, well, you could tell, look at my giddy pants. I've loved this. I've loved it, loved it, loved it. And it's been very, very successful, but rightly so.
I know, right? Because the one day special, of course, this is the final call. This is just last call, basically, to get your, your beautiful Studio Light Planner Essentials Complete Collection. Now, I need to mention before we get into details that there is two options, right? So there is the brown and the blue. Basically, that refers to the color of the planner that you are getting. You are getting one planner, but you are choosing the color. So it could be the blue or the brown, which is more of a champagne color because it has got that pearlescent nature. Now, one thing that I wanted to make sure is the sizes of it, because there are planners out there and there are other things like this. This is a 6x8, isn't it? Yeah. And of course, when you open it, it already comes with pages already.
Yeah, it comes with the paper we always use, the absolutely top quality paper. It isn't watercolour paper, but I use it as... And you get a pocket and the actual stamp for lines, like notelet stamp.
That one, so it comes with that one. So this is what the notebook comes with in, and of course you choose whichever colour. Now, then it comes as well, the one day special, with, I believe it's 72 dies and 149 individual stamps. Now, if you were going to go for the die bundle with the stamps, that has got a saving of £17, I believe. If you were going to go for the stamps on their own, I believe that has got a £3 saving. So that's a £20 saving already there. But then it has got an additional saving. Now, if you're not a Freedom member, that additional saving is of £19, which means that you have got a £39 saving. However, if you are a Freedom member, you have got an additional saving, which actually means that you get a £48.89 saving. Now that includes P&P. On top of that, you have got the chance to flexibite it, not just 2 payments interest-free, but 3 interest-free payments of £29.66. That's the numbers done. Now, what the dies you are getting here. Now, I adore the fact that you get in 6x8 sort of shape. Obviously, some of them will be a little bit narrower because, for instance, this one has got a decal edge. The die that allows you to have pockets in here. Then we are moving on to, not the white page, don't you worry, you're not going to get a white page. You are going to get the straight page, so 6x8. Then you are getting the pocket with the optional diamonds in there. You are getting the bracket size as well. You are getting the labels in here. So many different options. Sorry, I should have... Then we have got these ones in here. I was saying, Lou, this could be bunting. We could put ribbon through the holes in here. And of course, we have got the little tags in here. Again, could be bunting, but of course, they fade in the holes of the planner.
They fit in there. Be good. I've not thought about that, but that's an excellent idea, bunting.
And then we have, of course, we have got the stamps, which allow us to plan, and of course, the days of the week, the months of the year. The wreaths as well here, the notebooks, the checklists. I like this one because we can keep a record of the temperature as well if we wanted. So it was a cold day, it was a hot day. Create your life. I am not messy. I am creatively organized. I like that. Smiley faces. And of course we have got quote of the day, and of course the days of the week, the numbers as well. And of course remember that these stamps will match some of the dies and vice versa. Therefore you can say hello my love, and of course you can put it onto a picture that you have got. Adore the paper clips as well. Right, if you want to go for the one day special, remember the final call is this one. This is the final live hour. Now, the blue option is in the lid. Remember that it comes with the pages already inside it, the pocket to put pictures and memorabilia. 3/4 of the blue option has already gone, and of course you can keep the stamp inside it. Remember that FlexiBuy option to spread the cost in 3 interest-free payments, which means that you can put in there other stuff and then split the cost, 567,908. Now, if for instance, if you wanted to go for the one day special with the blue option, but you wanted also the brown one or the champagne as we are calling that, you could do that, £17.99 for the brown champagne planner. Of course, it comes with papers and that stamp 034405 is the item number. Now, if you wanted to go for the blue on its own, remember this doesn't come with any dies, but that stamp of the checklist, then you can go do that. Your item number is 754691, £17.99. Of course, anything from this show is from Studio Light, which are based in the Netherlands, hence why there is extended delivery, 17th of December. So, and that's just next Thursday anyway, it's not far at all. Next up, we have got the washi tape. Now, the washi tape is it's a great way to add that log tag and messages in here. You have got the months of the year, the days of the week. Yes, I said it correctly. I tend to make a mix and match in there. So you're getting 40 rolls of washi. That's a huge amount, Lou.
It is. It's really, really good because you get the colours with it. But you only use, like Tuesdays or months or anything like that, you only use one part of it. You know, like every day. You could use a whole strip of Monday, Monday, Monday if you wanted, but to me, it lasts a long, long time, that.
Absolutely. And of course you have got words like sweet, this is love, new projects, vacation, weekend, together, family. Those words that I think this year more than ever resonate so much. Print those pictures from years past. Make a, you know, kind of a projection of what you want the next 2021 to be like. 4506114 is your item number. Now they come with the dispenser as well. I think it looks super cool and it's super useful to have with your washi is in here.
Yeah, I've got mine already and it really is good because I'm forever losing the end of mine, and this is so, but I've noticed that you could put others in the back there as well, so you know, storing it as well, I think.
Yeah, that's a good idea because you could have them like this as well, so you could have more than, yeah, you can have the stack like this.
Because I've looked at that end looks like it stacks on the top.
So if you go for more than one, you could have them in there as well.
How nice would that look?
I'm tempted. You know what I would do is I would buy two of them, keep the both dispensers and give one set of washi tapes to a friend, and Esther will look very generous because it's 40 sets of 40 rolls of washi, but uncaping the dispenser.
Do you know what else you can do? I've just realised you can take that bit off there and turn it round so you've got a different edge.
Yeah, you
so
can.
It's a shorter edge.
Yeah, that's very clever. So basically you kind of slide it. I'm not going to do like on it because it's a recipe for disaster. But you can see the smiley face, and then of course if you have it the other way around, you will have also a smiley face as well. Right, so if you want to go for the set of 40 rolls of washi tape and the dispenser, £27.45 is your price, a saving of £3. 4506114 is your item number. Now 12 by 12 papers, well, we have got a set of 16, 8 designs, 2 of each. It's double-sided, so you have got designs both ways, so you can use one side of each. I love those pink dots as well. Look at the beautiful colours. I adore that you have got these shapes as well. Can we die cut them with dies?
Yep, all the dies, the little dies go on top of those, so it's great. Like some of them can be cut out, some of the tags can be, a lot of the tags and notebooks, those little dies at the left-hand side.
Right, and then we have got, of course, the stripy pinks as well, and of course we have got those gorgeous,
they can
you
be
got
cut out.
this, virtual hugs. I mean, if we cannot have real hugs, virtual will do. Keep going, we try to. And don't forget, today is the day. Stay home, spread kindness, ladies, nice positive thoughts, and yes, of course, we're sending positive thoughts to everybody that needs them. And of course, that beautiful snow kind of falling off. And then we have got, I adore these kind of elements in here because that kind of allows you to kind of have got that journaling spaces there. Then we have got the lilac snow, those stripes as well, and those dots and the arches there. Now, £11.99 gives you all 16 of them. Remember, 8 designs, 2 of each, 3 to 6, 249 is your item number. There is, of course, on the website you will find individual options. Some of them, if you want to do that, if your budget is, you want to keep it more in budget, there is that for you as well, including, of course, the set of 43 dies and 44 stamps. That has got a discount. This is the one that I was saying that saving is £17. That is pushed forward as well to the one-day special. So remember, these are smaller bundles of the one-day special. If you are just a die cutter that you don't want the bigger bundle of stamps, then that's an option for you. If you wanted to go, for instance, for the taps die set, 12 dies there, $7.99 is the price there. Right, of course, that you can find it on the website, but what you can find right now live on air is Lou demonstrating. So let's see her in action.
Well, I'm going to go get all the bits and bobs that I've got, and my advice is die cut everything, and then you've got it all to hand. Put it in a little box. I'll just bring it over and show you. And this is one of the better ideas I've had, because I'll be honest, if you have to get your die cut machine out to die cut one bit, it's a palaver, as we say. So if you die cut the full sheet, and then you save your bits of card, and then you can die cut individuals, it's much better. So I did a full day die cutting with that, put it in there, and I've always got it. So then I've die cut the elements. Now on the back of these sheets, I'll just turn it over very carefully, they have a great little help idea. So it says basically the page, and then it gives you here one of these that it works with. So it might be that you're not too sure about which goes with which. So it says here basically that the square page with the pocket can be used with a diamond, but it can be used with this basic one here. So it's a really good little tool, that. But that doesn't mean that you have to do that. What it means is that's just an idea if you get a bit sort of, well, I don't know what to do now. So I thought I'll get some of the stamps, and I'm going to create my own back paper. So I thought I'd do it something a little bit like polka dotty today, a little bit different. So I've got all the bits I need, and it really is enjoyable. The amount of people I've spoken to over the last 2 days about how they all do journaling, bullet journaling, but they buy them, and they said that they're going to stop buying inserts, certain ones, and make their own, because they just see so much potential in this. And I really think that's true. So I'm using the stays on because I don't want this to move, because I'm going to be using some watercolour with it. So I'm just going to start. I'll put this in the middle, and the thing I like about this is even if you miss a bit, it's so easy to go back in and just correct it. So we've got this one, and then on the same sheet we have got more of a flowery one. Now, if sometimes, have you noticed some of these stamps, the thinner ones, they sort of lose the shape? If that happens, just let it rest on the surface, and then
let it, yeah,
and it finds its own natural shape then, doesn't it? And because I've fought with some in the past, and I'm like, oh, I can't get it straight, and then somebody showed me that, and I was like, oh right, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to do that one there, and this is now I'm not too sure if it is watercolour paper, but it's very similar to it. And you know, you use whatever you want. If you're going to do watercolour on your stuff, then make sure that it's the right sort of paper, because if you're going to make all this effort and it's not the right paper, then you will be upset. So I've got this one, moving that one, and we've got these little round ones now, and I love these because they could be bullet points, they could be for dates, they could be anything, and I just think they just add that little bit. And I'll show you why I'm going to do this, because I'm going to be putting some watercolour on this, and to me this is I don't know, it's a chore that I really want to do, because I really enjoy doing stuff like this. And I say chore because really it's keeping notes and stuff is a chore, but it's not a chore now.
It's not. I find that making lists and notes is kind of one of those things that is very mindful for me.
It is, yeah.
And like kind of, for instance, I have misplaced my notebook, which I actually use a happy planner, but you could use this as a list maker. And then kind of thinking, oh, I'm a little bit lost. I'm a little bit like kind of my mind isn't in focus because I don't have mine. So
I've got a happy planner as well, and I wish that they had more drawing space in it.
Yeah,
it's very good, logical, and I love it. But I wish they had a bit more drawing space. So to me, this is ideal. So what I've got now is I've got it's a teal colouring koi, and I'm just going to squiggle that on there, and all I'm going to do is I've got a paintbrush, and I'm just going to create a watercolour, and I need a bit more water than that, and I'm just going to create, and a bit more, and I'm just going to create a wash.
Okay.
And I don't want to put too much colour on it because and too much water, because if I do that then I won't be able to work on it, but I just want to make it like a printed, you know, sometimes when you buy these and they look they try to make it look handcrafted but it's actually printed. Well, I want to do the opposite. I want to make this look like a printed one but handcrafted, so it looks quite professional but still crafty. I don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah, of course.
You get some that look really professional and you know that they've not been handcrafted, and they say they have and they haven't at all. But these, you're sort of making it your own, and it's got that edge to it. So I need a bit more. And I've kept to the colours of the stays on, so that I've also got that colour in other things as well. And I think, you know, be careful about what you choose the colours, because you need them to coordinate, and if you do coordinate them, you know, you can do the whole lot all over it, the same colour. So
okay,
right, so now what we've got is this, so I've got that there.
Okay.
Right, so now we've got this paper,
Yeah.
and it's very hard to see on there, but it is a little bit darker than that. We've
Right.
got and we've got this polka dotted paper here. So the next thing is we've got all these little envelopes and things like that. So the first one is this here envelope can be sat there, or we've got this one. Now this one is a great one because it's got this wonderful aperture. So there's a circle there. Now I've kept that because I think it's such
It's so cool. Yeah, it is so
really
cool.
good.
Yeah,
that.
I love that.
I was like, wow, I really like that.
Can you show us the die in specific? Because I'm kind of wondering. Well, I'm trying to find it in the front.
It's in here somewhere. It's in here.
What it is? Is this one? Yes, it is. Because I just wanted to
Yeah,
show
you've got
you
it.
that it's one single die that kind of cuts in all the lines. So you have got the ready-made pocket. Your lines will not be twisted. They will not be buffing at an angle. So this could be really great, as my producer just said, for a gift card. So you could put that inside of a card. So you could put a gift card, like a download thing or something like this, to just then you can put it inside a card or the journal as well.
That's what I thought. I thought it's a really nice little gift card or ticket holder, because you know, if you go away anywhere or you go on, I collect tickets and stuff like that, and I just think this would be perfect for it. So it's got a wonderful double, what's it called, punched head.
Yeah, double stitch line.
That's it, stitch line. And the thing is, you can actually stitch with it because it goes all the way through. It's not just ornamental. So I'm just going to, on the inside of that, just put my own little bit of decoration. Now, you should really stick your stamp a bit better than I'm doing.
Okay.
But I just want this to match up with what I've got on the paper, which is this tealy colour. So there we go, and I've got that. Right, and just to draw attention to these, I've just put that there.
Yeah. Oh.
Right, I think I need one on there, but I'm not going to do it. So the next thing is I've got all these days of the week, months of the year, and we've got the ticket dies. And I really like the idea of having, like we could say, January and to do, something like that. So I love the idea of having a place for things and everything in its place. Although I want it to be creative. Sometimes, like we said earlier, when you've got a book or a diary or anything like that, you're bound to do how they've set it out.
Yeah.
Whereas this way, you do everything how you want it to.
And I love the idea that you can make it into proper planner with the days of the month. But
Yeah, I like
days
that.
of the month, no, days of the week. Paul, I just done it again.
I know
but,
exactly what you mean.
You know,
though.
but also you can do it as an art journal, a complete
Absolutely.
free experiment of colour and swatches, and then you can do also, like we were saying, keep a journal of the dies and stamps that you buy.
Absolutely.
You know, the other thing that I was looking at, and it was really positive, is a reverse bucket list. It's all the things that you have achieved in your life. And that was such a fabulous idea.
That's really, I love that, reverse bucket list. And that's quite a positive thing,
it is,
isn't
because
it?
then you start thinking, and then suddenly it's like literally maybe saying, maybe pass your driving test, even if it's 20 years ago. That's an achievement.
Still done it.
You know, or maybe you just been to your favorite city 20 years, 30 years ago. That's something to be celebrated today.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Especially the current climate.
Absolutely. I mean, my favorite trip ever was to Japan, and it was
I want to go there.
16 years ago. And for me, that's an amazing journey. I want to go back, of course, but I don't know when
culture.
it's going to.
That's a massive book on my bucket list.
Yeah.
What I want to show you is I've just done some stamping, and I've used a little bunting, but it's also a bullet note point, and I stamped it, and then I've gone back over it, and I've got this wonderful like shadow, and it looks really cool. So I'm going to put that on there. So I've got this January to do, and I would write my own writing on that. Then we've got this little pocket, another little pocket. Now I love these because the score lines are brilliant. They're not too thick.
Yeah, not deep,
Deep, that's the word, sorry. It gets to a certain point and I run out of words, energy and everything, me.
Well, I'm surprised that I could come up with a word. I mean, that's a shocking turn of events.
But you get, and I forgot what I was blooming saying as well now.
But you're just tired. I know one day is special.
It is, because you sort of, how can I explain it? You spend so much energy and time doing this that when it comes to the end, you're like, oh, I've got to carry on.
Yeah.
So anyway, I've got this stamp back, and I'm just going to sort of bring the background and the foreground together. So I'm doing the actual bunting lines, and then I'm doing this. So this is one of the ones that was in the actual patterning. I'm just going to add a little bit of colour to this. Now, I found that this was the best way for me to work, rather than trying to stick it all down first, because if I do that, it all goes wrong. So if I do the colours as I go, and any mistakes, and all I have to change is one thing and not it all.
And of course, we could use a watercolor card if we have got if you black cards, you know, to kind of create matting and layering as well.
Yeah.
So many ways. I'm thinking like also would be really nice. I mean, that's going to sound a little bit wrong, shall I say it or not? But basically do best nights of your life. You know, all with black
I agree
pages.
with that. I agree, yeah.
You know, it's just like maybe the fireworks, you know, like we went to fireworks. Yeah. Sorry, fireworks at night. It's not during the day, is it? Well,
no, it is. And these are the things, right, that I've collected so much stuff, and it's got on it like tickets, it's got dates, and it's got special times and everything, and they're in a drawer. Whereas now, I'm not doing that anymore. I'm sort of putting them in here and really actually using them. We all do it. We might go to somewhere like a National Trust or English Heritage or something, or London, and you've had a wonderful day and you save it, and we all say, oh, I'm going to put it in my diary, and you don't. You put it in a bag, and then it goes in another bag, and then we lose it. And I think that's a shame, because what we need to do is, and you're more likely to use this journal by doing that as a planner, as a sort of memory book as well, if it's small enough and it's enjoyable to do. And I think it's got everything, this, because it's enjoyable, but it's not that big that you're going to be fazed by it. I think sometimes some of the journals are a bit, like if you get an A4 one, that's quite daunting, because you feel like you've got to fill the whole thing up. So what I've done here is I've got another little pocket, so that could go there, but I'm leaving that to dry. And again, I've matched it up with the blues and stuff. So what I'm going to do, it's only a quick one, this, is I'm just going to put some little bullet points in the, you could put, there's a great little, where's it gone now? It's in here somewhere, but you get a little dotted line, and the dotted line is great. So what you can do is you can just put some lines in here so you can actually draw or write on them. So here, just going to put that there. So that's my to-do list. And if you get something like this is a little bit smaller, just take it off the block and just use what you need like that. And then something that is as boring as a to-do list, which it is boring. It is boring when it's...
I don't know, I like it. I really focus my mind and gives me purpose, like, because there is something to do. Whether if I don't have a list to do, I don't do anything. I like literally that's the thing.
But unless you're designing your own, it's quite boring, a thing like that. But I love lists, don't get me wrong, but it's quite boring. This isn't boring. This is exciting today because it's yours. I'm just going to go over now, just while this, and I'm just going to go over in some of the spaces, but I'm just going to use the stamp on its own and let the colour in the background sort of, and what you shine through. And what you can do is highlight the little spaces there where the ring binds. So there, I'm loving this now. So I'm going to leave that as it is. It looks very, very light and fair on there, but it's actually a lot darker in life. So I'm going to put the pocket around about there. Now what you can do is just, it's sort of have it a little bit rounder like that, so that you can put stuff in. It's entirely up to you, but I have unbunged this, and don't tell me it's, it's still unbunged. So if you just do little dots, what it means is it's still a little bit movable.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm just going to push that there. And if, you know, I've done this over here, it doesn't really matter, you can change it. I've done the background so it suits me. So leave that there, you've got a bit of a space there, and then we've got these little to-do lists. Okay. And you just put that in there. Oh, I love that. And then we've got all these little bits that you can add in. So I've got knives. I haven't got knives and forks at all. Can't you tell I'm hungry? Knives and forks. We've got these great pens. We've got, and arrows. I love the arrows. And then that's a pen, a writing pen. We've got an arrow. We've got another couple of arrows. And this, I found that when I was looking at colours for card, the natural craft card looks absolutely stunning on this. It really does. Just to show you look, it looks brilliant as a colour with it. So all I'm going to do now is, I told you it was going to be simple because sometimes if
now, Lou, while you colour those arrows around, can I show some of the samples? Because
I'd
they
rather
are
you saw them
absolutely
than
phenomenal. Now, of course, the one-day special features, your choice is of the champagne or the blue. Both of them, you can bring your inks, your stencils into it and kind of completely change the look of them. But that dye that, of course, Lou was using, you know that the Studio Light brings that for leather. You can die cut it. Look how posh this looks. It could be even like a purse or a wallet. Look at, of course, if you go for the washi tape, how beautifully do they look. But the one day special, it features those dyes that you can place in there. You can make it now for 2021 or to look back. You have got the banners, the stamps, you have got the reinforcers as well, the dyes in here. You have got the ability to bring in maybe the beautiful beautiful papers in there. Look at that banner as a beautiful die. They are 8 by 6, the size of the planner, so they are a nice large size. Also means that if you like 12 by 12s, or in we have got in the show, you get 2 full sizes plus extras for the smaller elements. The other thing that you have got is, of course, you can die cut it out of craft cards. You can bring your stamps, you can create pockets, you can create labels, you can create little elements. You have got the torn edge pages. And you know what? Yes, of course, you can turn yourself, but they never give you the perfect result, do they? And then, of course, you have got the bracket style pages. How romantic. The garden, the little labels with the holes in the right places so it kind of doesn't fall apart. Now, if you have got a page and you die cut it first with the bracket style one, then you really die cut it a second time with the smaller one, you get a smaller, shorter page. Die cut your pictures so it kind of coordinates that arch from the style. And of course, you can use the washi tape to decorate it further, or the stamps included in the one day special. But it's not just for planners, it's also to create art journal pages. You can then create them. We bring in your jelly plates, your stencils, your stamps, your watercolors, your amazing, beautiful papers and topper embellishments. Having also a ring binder system means that you can add as much depth to your projects as you want, because if it's a book bound one, things like this stick too much sometimes. But it's not just for art journaling and planning. It's also to create cards that you can put in a 6x8 cards that you can then come in and use them for, of course, gift cards. Think about those as well for the all year round, for when you are gifting a present and sending it through the post. You can do it blank, ready for the next year, or you can then go back through the memories. Shopping list as well. It could be your shopping list, your to-do list. It could be also, I love this way of describing, enjoy life, smile often. Maybe this is a kind of a every day of the week you have a kind of a reminder. So Monday, maybe just go for it. Tuesday, you can do this. Wednesday, it's halfway there. Thursday, well, it's Thursday. Friday, the weekend is here, and then Saturday and Sunday, well, it's the weekend. Anyway, I'm just going in randomness, but I'm just hoping that, that's inspiring of the days of the week. And of course, you have got those as stamp forms. You have got the months of the year as well. You have got 72 stamps, 149 individual stamps. What you have to decide is whether you are going for the brown, which is the champagne metallic, or the blue planner. Those blue planners and the champagne planners, well, they will fit perfectly. Those dies, of course they will, but also it comes with pages and an individual stamp already there. Now, the other thing that is you need to think about it is whether you want to spread the cost or not. Remember that if you went for the dies on their own, the dies and stamps, or the set of stamps, that would carry a savings of £20 forward. Now, if you go for the one-day special, you have got an additional £19. Another consideration for you, if you're not a Freedom member, why not become one? Because you are going to save more money. Not only you will not pay P&P on any purchases made during the month on that here at Hochanda, but on top of that, you have got an additional saving. That means that if you are a Freedom member, you are actually saving £48.89. And that doesn't pay PayPal postage. If you're not a Freedom member, of course you have saving something. You're saving, I think it's £39.84. But of course that means that you're paying P&P on top of that. Also, Freedom members, if you flexibide, 3 interest-free payments. Today, you would only pay £29.66, including P&P, of course, is included. Then, and of course, in January, you pay the same amount, and then in February, the same amount. No interest. Makes it so much easy. Now, the blue option is still in the lead, so 80% of the stock has already gone. And when I say this is final call at the beginning of the hour, yes, it is the final call. This is the final live hour. If the stock lasts, you still can purchase it after the hour. However, the blue option is already 80% of the stock. And of course, remember that the price, those savings of £48.89, well, will disappear at the end of 6 p.m. will disappear. So if you do not want to miss in this amazing collection from Studio Light, it's a brand new collection. Do check out your baskets nights. 567908 is your item number. Now, as I mentioned, if you are for the one Mr. Special, you are getting, or you choose whichever planner. You can go for the planners individually if you want it. And also to denote, the stamp that you are getting with each planner is slightly different. So you might want to collect it, both of them. And why not add to your baskets the Studio Light Planner Essential in Brown, which is that champagne metallic finish. £17.99. Of course, include the pages, the pocket, and that stamp. 034405. Or maybe you are have chosen the brown option and the one-day special, but now you want the blue one. As you can see, it's a checklist stamp there. That has got a different item number. 754691 is your item number. £17.99 is the price. Now, if you wanted those washi tapes, let me grab it if I can see it. The one that, because I think it's fabulous how you can see here the washi tape, how it looks alternating. So it looks really cool. Imagine you are getting 40 rolls. I kind of still believe that it's 40 rolls. You can see them here, 40 rolls. They come in sets of 10, so you are getting 4 of them. days of the week, months of the year, and those inspiring words, relaxed projects. Also the colors where you can mix and match. You can see the washi, the colors alternating washi. So it creates that kind of pattern with color as well. £27.45 gives you as well the dispenser in which you can have the most used washi tapes, and then you just take it out, and then you have got September. Who was born in September? I was trying to think. Lou, were you born in September?
Yeah. No, February. Sorry, I thought you was. I'm away with fairies then, and you said to me, Lou, were you?
450614 is the item number. You're saving £3. Then we have got a set of 16 beautiful papers, double-sided here. And of course, you're getting 8 designs, 2 of each. Now, you have got the ability, of course, then that way to use every single side because you're getting 2 of each. And you can see how the designs match and correspond the style of the planner. And of course, you can die cut it beautifully with those backgrounds in there. And you have got the stripes in here. You have got those gorgeous circles and the sentiments in here, and of course the dies, the smaller dies, will match many of these images, so that means that you can die cut most of them easily without having to fussy cut. As you can see here, the tabs are like the dies, and then of course you have got the gorgeous backgrounds there as well. 326249 is your item number, 11.99 is your price. You're saving £3. Now we have got also 7-day savers that carry a big savings. Of course they do. Maybe you want to add the Jelly Bean Crafts A4 Rainbow Card Pack, 235 GSM, $9.99 is the price. With 3, look at that. It has got 5-star reviews there. It's beautiful cardstock, and of course it die cuts beautifully. You might want to add some scissors, some essentials, or you might want to add as well. I think there is some gorgeous, the ribbons, because that for planners, you can attach them in the tags as well, and it makes a lovely set. Right, check them out, hochanda.com/7-day savers. And with that reminder, let's rejoin Lou and see where we are up to.
Right, well, I've sort of come together with it all now.
That's gorgeous. Now, that clip die is included in the bundle, isn't it?
Yeah, this is just, I mean, if you've got shrink plastic, it's even better because you could put 2 together.
Yeah.
But if you put 2 together, it's really quite strong then.
It is, indeed.
And then all I've done is, I've used the brown tape, which is in the bundle. It's not brown. I keep saying brown. It's like this colour.
Yeah.
And on the edge of the pens, I've used a little bit here. I've added some of these are the little dies that you get, but I've coloured them in, and then I've just added like little bits, new adventures, and I think that's quite a nice, like,
it is
different.
It is, absolutely
different sort of idea to it. Now, what I can do is, if you like that idea and you like the idea of a double plan, what we did last time was a double spread. So I was just going to show you how I did it. It was so easy to do. And a double spread, it means like you can actually open it up double, and if you wanted to, you can keep going and add as much as you want. So there's a double spread, and all you do, I'll show you what you do, you can add another one to it here, and this could be for the year. And I was talking to Janice with this, and she said it looks like it's printed, and it's not actually printed. That's all the stamps that are in the range, and I've just added like bits, and I've done the emblems around it, and it's really easy just to explain how it's done. It's so simple. So when you get your die cut, I haven't got my machine, so I can't show you, but when you get your die cut, you get your paper. Now this is A3, and I've cut it down, and what you need to do is make sure that edge, your die cutting edge, that bit is, I'll do it this way because you're looking at it this way, that bit is the fold.
Okay, yep.
So just show you, open it out. So the fold goes to the right if your die's up there, and you don't put that edge on it. So if I just put a tiny bit of washi on there just to slip it over, and this is a bit that's spare because I wouldn't normally do that with washi. Can you just see it's not actually on it? Just move it a little bit. It's not actually on it. It needs to just sit off it, so that when it die cuts, it doesn't die cut that. That actually is. So, you know, you've got to remember that you're die cutting through 2 layers of card then. But it did it, although it was like a workout, it did do it. So that's when you end up with that. Now, you can put that in your journal any way you want. You can put it back in like that. However, it's not, you might not want to do that.
If you glue the bottom, you could create a pocket, right?
Yeah, you can. And if at home, I wanted to do this, but I didn't have more time with this one, is stitching it on the machine. Yeah. So you can do that, but although there's the pocket, and it is a strong pocket as well. You could put you could actually put like pens and pencils in there. But if you want it to turn back, you're going to have to sort of like this one. You're going to have to cut that bit off, and I'll just show you. It's so simple. But I really like this idea because I know I was saying about lists being a bit boring, but actually, when you do them like this, they're not that boring. They're really interesting.
They're never boring lists.
Do you like crossing them off and then recrossing them off?
Absolutely. I like crossing them off. This is why I make so many lists.
Do you write another list just to cross them off again?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Do you do that though?
No, I will.
Seriously?
I will do several lists. So I have got like the to do, generally speaking, and then a today. So then I will take, and I will have like, sometimes I have got 3, and then I will take them all off.
Right.
So they're repeated in each list.
I sometimes just like to, I like to write a list again and then just, right, so just so I can cross it off, because then I know I've definitely done it. Right, this one is really good because if you want to sort of have a different shape, you can just pull it slightly and you get a curved shape. So, all depends on what you want to do. I'm just going to give it a bit of a skew width. So, I quite like it like that. So, leave it that. I might not have enough room, but what I would do is I'd sort of sit down really with the space and a ruler. And I know this sounds, but I wouldn't sort of do it centimetre by centimetre, but I would find out how many divisions I'd want. Say I wanted 12, I would make sure that I could get 4 across there and 4 down. So, and then, but if it's not about months, nicely saved. If it's not about months of the year, then don't worry, you could do it as many squares as you want. So I'm just going to put on a square, and then I'll do another square. And this sort of planning I love. When I was hairdressing, I used to be run by times, and I think this is a really good one for times as well, because you've got the numbers, you've got the font, you've got everything, so you could actually do, you know, all the way down. I used to work in half-hour increments, so it'd be like 6:30, well, 7:30 at night. And you can do that, so you could have a timed one as well. You could have a timed appointment diary, and I thought that would be really handy, because I'm learning to be a better time management.
Absolutely.
Because it's not very good. Sometimes I can get up in the morning and 3 hours I've done on the internet, and I'm like, what? So now what I do is I sit there and I say, no, not doing that. I'm having 3 hours doing designing, 2 hours doing this, and this helps me because it keeps me focused. Otherwise, I'll just think, oh, I'll do that tomorrow, and it don't get done. So here we've got a double spread. This could be birthdays, it could be anything, it could be your bucket list. So we've got 3, 6, 7, 8. So this could be anything you want, and you've got all these wonderful shapes. And these, I'm trying to use the things I haven't used before so that you get to see, you know, the whole range of stamps. This is an arrow which works as a divider, or to me it's like a direction. So if you were doing like not a treasure map, but if you was doing, I do directions like that goes to that, that goes to that. So it might be like go shopping, and I might have the list at the bottom, so I always put the arrow, go there. And it's almost like a directional one, so just putting the arrow across. There's a great one that's been used as a bucket, a bullet point. So what they've done is they've done, oh, missed a bit there. That's a good thing about them. If you miss a bit, don't matter. And they've done, I'll just show you, because I really like this idea.
I like this, yeah, to create the lines, yeah.
I really like this, and then I'll show you what they've done. You would add a bit more ink. You wouldn't be as daft as me, but they've done that. Right? And then you can do it in between. And then what they've done is, I think it was, who was it? Was it Liz? Or was it Rachel? One of them. And they've put like that there, or they've put the other thing in, the longer, there it is. And they create the bunting. Now, you said this is great, it's bunting, but it's also good for your bullet points.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
And then this sort of looks great as a little to-do list. And then again, and this is all about you making it work for you. So my advice would be, if you're doing this, is before you start, if you really want to know about what you're going to use it for, I would sit down and write down all the things that you need to do. So would it be like, is it about, like I say, time management? Is it about workload? Is it all those things? And then you make a list of all the things that you need to do, why you need to do them, and then you can create your own diary from that list.
Absolutely.
So it's really tailored to suit you. So there we've got that. And then I'm just going to do this bit here. And then you can add like I did before. I'm not going to show you because that's what I really like about these, is because if you do, you need to get it on properly. Yeah. I'm doing the worst thing in the world with stamping. I'm taking the stamp to the ink like that, and you shouldn't do that, should you? Shouldn't do that. I've got a video of you showing me how to do that. I must be 15 years old. 15 years old at least now, that.
Yeah.
That was a long time ago.
That was probably 12 years ago, I think. That was.
Is it 12 years?
12 years, yeah.
It was really, really good. And every time I do that now and I do it like that, I think, oh, Paula said don't do that.
But actually, I learned it all from Julie Hickey. I remember one of my first stamping classes. I attended. It was 2004.
She is
amazing.
She is absolutely. There's a few people, isn't there, who throughout everyone's years of being crafting.
Absolutely. But she is, the thing about her as well is about Julie Hickey is that she's not an amazing designer, crafter, but she's also such a wonderful human being.
She's a lovely, lovely lady, isn't she?
Lady, yeah.
So I've gone in now with some of the, I'm using stays on a bit. I was a bit squashy there, I pressed down a little bit hard. So, stays on is always better.
Yeah.
To use if you're not too sure of whether you're going to actually add water or add anything else, stays on is your best bet, because it won't matter if you do. You know, if you use, say, a water-based one, then the chances are it'll run when you put anything else on top. So you've got your little dates there. I think that looks really cool.
That looks fabulous, yeah.
And then you add all the bits that you want, and then you add your writing, and then I would add all sorts of different patterns in here. But then this is really handy. I keep going back to this one. I keep going back. Now I should clean it really, because there's plenty of ink on this. And if you've got fine liners or anything like that, Lou Sims had a one-day special yesterday with these fine liners, and they're brilliant. So, you know, you could use these and these fine liners. Yeah. The tips on these are so fine that you can actually write with them. So I'm just going to quickly do this and show you. I won't finish it all. So... And then, that was it. There was a lady who got in touch with me, and she says one of the things she likes to do is have on her planner, and I think this is a perfect idea, is have achieved goal, or goal achieved. And she said it's a little space where she can colour it in.
Right.
So if she's done a planner, this is then coloured in, and then she can see from a distance whether she's achieved it. Now, I think that's a really good idea, because we'll all look forward to colouring them in.
Absolutely.
I know it sounds daft, but it's true, isn't it? You do.
And it makes you more proactive.
Absolutely.
And less procrastination about achieving those goals.
Oh, well, we are. Bang it. We go on, don't we? Oh, I've got to do. We'll get on and do it, but I've got to do. And this one I love, because I think I'd use this, and I'd have like a little tag book made with some of these, because you could get these. These would be great, and have a whole load of these put together, and have your quotes on them, and have them as a ring bound. So we've got that there. Then what you can do is you do your own little bit. So I'm not going to show you what to do, because I'm sure you can do your own, but I would add some nice fine lines. So June, when's your birthday? April.
Then we have got Charlotte is a June. So
April. June, right. So
Charlotte 26 apparently. She's gonna be like 15, but no, I'm joking.
Right, so
we don't have minors working here. She's 25. She's gonna be 25. Oh, it still feels like 15.
Oh, I'm going to say it, whether you like it or not. I've got underwear older than that.
Okay.
I have got underwear older than...
I will say one thing, Joe. I have got a lipstick that is older than Charlotte.
Well, there you go.
I don't use it, obviously, because it would be...
You're classier, aren't you?
It was my first, you know, it was from a French house, you know, the Coco one.
Oh, yeah.
So it was like, I remember I kind of had a part-time job, and I saved my money to have this very expensive lipstick. And it had like gold in one side and very deep burgundy, you know. I used it like 3 times. Yeah, I was my lucky one as well. I should wear it more often. I should put it on, maybe. That's why I
love that. It's my lucky one. I'm loving that. So,
well, it was when I was like however old I was then.
What I've done is, I love that. I've done is I've just thought these little tiny mini fine liners in the pocket. They fit perfectly in this pocket, so that you could have the whole lot in the Polly pocket in the front of your journal with you. Oh, how cool would that be? I haven't got it here. It's very safe somewhere. It's very safe. Right, there's just a couple more things I want to show you. So, anyway.
You have got 3 minutes.
Right, I just wanted to show you that there's a planning page done. You do it how you want, but you could do anything you want on this. And just to finish off what you might need in your journal or anything like... Look at that, it's getting quite full, that. Yay! So, now that looks quite... It does look quite like you've bought it like that.
You haven't asked me when my birthday is.
Oh, when's your birthday?
Christmas Day.
Of course it is, isn't it? Right, I'm going to put here...
Yeah. Christmas. Paula. Thank you. Oh, there it is.
With a big love heart on it.
Oh, thank you, Louis.
I've got to do it because you're so special.
Oh, so are you.
Oh, you are. And it must be awful. I don't care how many people say, oh, you get 2 gifts at Christmas. I still think you don't.
No. It's not about the presents. I think it's very special being born.
It is when you're a
very
kid.
Special. But the downside is not the presents. The downside is not being able to ever celebrate it with the friends. Especially this year, I cannot even celebrate with my own family.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's like Christmas, because, I mean, even family members, you go and share it with family.
And even the years that I remember, a couple of years, we kind of went like, oh, we'll do our own thing, but we wanted to celebrate with friends. Obviously, they have got family commitments.
Of course, yeah.
Except this year, but obviously we cannot I cannot celebrate it with friends either, so it's like...
What the lovely Susie did for me was she's done this and she's put it on that sticky... Oh no, this is laminate.
Yeah.
So she's pre-punched the holes before it's gone in the machine. So this is so you can wipe it all and right on and off it. This one is laminate again, and she said it's best to leave an edge down. And then she did it with sticky back plastic.
Oh, I like that.
So this I love. So what she's
do with glitters.
You can everything in there, but I love this because now all I need to do is just...
We have got a minute.
Right, all I need to do, because she's done it on there, is just put these on here, and this could be...
A palette.
Yeah.
For your paint, so you can take it with you.
Oh, yeah, I hadn't thought of that. Perfect. That's perfect, that. Because you can let it dry on here.
Yeah, so you could be your art travelling journal.
But if you do that and let it dry on, it will dry, then you can just reactivate that later. Oh, you're clever. You're
sometimes
clever.
only when I'm in the presence of genius that genius is contagious. That's what I'm gonna say. Even though we have got social distance and a plastic sheet in between us, it's all her genius passing on. Right, Lou, it's been an absolute joy to work with you.
I know.
Through the plastic. We've got a big plastic
there is a
here,
screen,
don't
there
we?
is social distancing, but of course the
We've
love
got the lovely
carries
Sarah
through
over
everything.
there.
Yeah.
Can't give her a rug
Right.
either.
Everybody, check out your baskets. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you, Lou. When are we
Thank
going to
you.
see you next?
Next week.
All right.
Yeah.
See you later. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, we have got Funky Fossil, which are fabulous stamps and stencils. Then Dolly Dimples One Day Special. Charmaine is getting ready. And then we have got Material Magic Happy Hour at 7.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose craft shows on Hochanda.
Hello, good evening, and I'm joined by Sarah from Funky Fossil. Hello, Sarah. They can't keep us apart.
I know, we are the dream team, aren't we?
We are the dream team indeed. Now, I'd like you to get ahead because we've got a couple of new todays and you've already found them on the website, okay? So have a look because there's some really cool items. Look, we've got the gamer. We're going to show you this obviously in real life, if you know what I mean, in a minute. But we're already super busy, so please do check out your baskets before things sell out. All favourite stencil pick and mix is also here, and we've got some more new todays. I was saying to you earlier, wasn't I, Sarah? We're heading towards 100.
I know, it's a huge range there. So yeah, I think we've got pretty much every occasion covered now, haven't we?
There's so many. They're so cool. There's something for everybody on all of these wonderful stencils. Okay, so tell us about the theme of the gamer. Why you decided to bring this to us?
Well, I've got two teenage boys, and they are permanently glued to their consoles, and it just felt like the perfect set for teenagers, men's cards, of course for girls as well, but in particular, it just really resonates with that kind of gamer, young, trendy type recipient.
Let me tell you, Sarah, we're 20% gone already.
Blimey.
We're not even 2 minutes in. Now, what I am going to do, if I may, because I always think it's good to sort of just see the size of the stamps as well. So let's see. There you go. We might get a bit of black card. I think that would be good to pop behind. But anyway, you get the idea, the size of the stamps. I can see Ben walking around now, just trying to see. But we've got lots of samples. Now you've also popped in the stencil for us.
Yeah. So this it's quite a graphic. It just reminded me of almost like a target on a screen type stencil, which of course goes well with those. Space Invader style graphics. So yeah, they're a good combination.
Nice. Well, let's show some samples because there's always brilliant samples. Here we go. Game Boy, have an epic day. And the console is so cool.
It is. That controller's just, I mean, it's just such an easy thing to pop on every design.
They're laughing at me because they were like, that's the controller, dear, not the console.
We knew what you meant.
I haven't played one of these though for like 20 years or whatever, and they didn't look like this. Now a third of the stock has already got. Oh, what, crouching a quarter? You've got to be quick if you want these. Let's bring you this one. So we've got, now these are headphones, right? Good. So they're a great addition.
Yeah, and on that card I've used them with the circuit board stencil as well. So yeah, they go great with lots of other stencils from the pick and mix.
Amazing. Oh, now we've got Space Invaders in the background.
So I don't think my boys would really know what Space Invaders are, but there are plenty of people who will remember them fondly. In fact, that's probably about the last time I played.
Me too. See, there you go. Now it's £12.98, a really, really good deal for you there. I will, as I always say, show you lots more samples in between the demos. Item number is 004071. Then we've got another new today, which is the Find Your Rainbow set, which is very apt, isn't it?
It is, and it's just a really versatile set. It's an A5 set, and it kind of looks like a bit of a jumble of shapes on the actual cover sheet there, but it's all about building your own rainbows and lands and skies with different clouds, and they've all got textures and different elements of interest in them, so they're just really fun and great for making bright cards.
Nice. And then we've got the umbrellas. Perfect combination, isn't it? Is in a stencil. Who's this one designed by?
This is designed by Olga Angelos, and particularly it actually caught my eye because she does these great kind of Scandi, almost the kind of on that very simple. You see it in framed pictures, the kind of the very bold graphics, and with a Scandi twist. So it's great that she's been able to let us have these designs.
Nice. Well, here we are. Just so you can see the actual stamps. Got a bit of black card now. It's just nice to see the size.
Yeah, they are. They were good. I mean, the rainbow arches particularly are a really good kind of focal point. In fact, I think I might have one on the counter there that's framed picture. It's big enough just to be an image on its own.
Yeah. Lovely. And samples. Here we are. Don't know where to put this now. Pop that there. Look at this in a frame. What a lovely gift to give to somebody. That looks so beautiful.
And it's really just so simple, but it's the bright colours and the clean lines. It really appeals to me.
Yeah, it really does. And then this one here, so colourful, isn't it? And it's got quite a nice sketchy feel to it.
Yeah, yeah, and they're very forgiving to stamp out, and easy clouds and shapes to cut out as well if you want to layer up and add dimension.
Very nice. And then just in monochrome, that's, you know, nice quick card to do, but it's very effective.
And that's the style of what Olga was doing that initially caught my eye. It was just black and white images with that little bit of doodle detail in there.
Yeah, lovely. And then bringing this one in. So again, so lovely, and you can get really bright and colourful, can't you?
Yeah, and at this time of year, that pop of colour, I mean, rainbows have been very popular all year for lots of reasons, and they're really kind of great symbols of kind of that hope and joy anyway. But actually this time of year we also like to have a bit of colour in our craft rooms.
Yes, we would, because it's damp and dreary out there. Let's do this one. I like the zigzag detail on the clouds.
Yeah, those clouds are really sweet,
aren't they? £15.98. Don't forget you're getting both the stamps and the stencils. 24 stamps, 988 to 485. This is lovely. We've got bee's knees and snail mail. And these are really lovely and quirky. Can you tell us who the designer is here?
So these are designed by Donna Gray, and she's designed quite a few sets for us now. So people who have already bought designs by Donna will know she's got very individual style, very kind of quirky, and her illustrations really work well together across the sets.
Yeah.
We've bought snail mail to Hochanda before, but actually when the design team were working with them, they were always bringing in the bee's knees images to go with the snails, so it just feels like a perfect pairing.
Lovely. Let's have a look at those bee's knees then, because of course you've got the toadstools, and they're the right size to work with each other.
They do. They work perfectly. I mean, you perch those snails on the toadstools, and they're happy as anything.
They are. Again, we've got some samples here. I mean, look at this sample. If I lift this one up, beautiful easel card that's been done.
So this is a new member of our design team, Zoe.
Right.
So this is one she's been amazing in getting some samples to us really quickly. But yeah, she's done a great job with that twisted easel.
That's wonderful. And then let's bring this one in. So we've got a nice little shadow box here. Oh, you're the bee's knees. Looks like they're flying in for a little kiss.
I know. And with the bees, I think certainly for several of them, I do have that opposite image, so it's easy to have them facing each other on your cards if you want to.
Marvellous. And let's bring this one in. There's some lovely texture and lovely colours on here.
Lovely blending on that. It looks like it might be a Natalie card, that one.
Yeah. Yes. We need names on the backs of them, and then we can name check them.
If it's a slimline card, often it is Natalie.
It is, lovely. And then there's this one. This one, she's really gone to town. Look at all of that.
That
really 3D.
Yeah, so that's Natalie again. She's great at storytelling cards in terms of building up the scenes and having all the different characters in there.
Yeah, you're so right about the snail on top of the toadstool. Amazing. £22.97. Item number is 105415. Then we've got the bee geometric. Here you're getting a stamp set, a stencil and MDF plaques.
Absolutely, yeah. So the bee geometric's been with us before and proved very popular, but today I brought it back with a different stencil, and the hexagon art boards are completely new. We've only just really added them to the store, but I just thought they're a fun way of displaying artwork with the bees, with that kind of hexagon kind of background, really, to provide base.
And then here's the stencil. So you've got obviously your honeycomb, but you've done a splat and a harlequin and sort of like a stone effect.
Yeah, it's almost kind of, and then there's the almost like the jotter edge as well. So there's kind of 4 or 5 designs in the one stencil, and they're scaled down as well. So they're great if you're doing ATCs or other projects, and I'm going to be using it later with the bees. But that little honeycomb works really well.
Good stuff. And you're getting 3 of your freestanding plaques, and then I've just grabbed this one from the first pack shop, which has got the gamer on. But I mean, obviously, you don't have to use these plaques for the bees.
No, absolutely. And I thought actually, although I've got one with the bees, gamer works perfectly as well. Those hexagonal shapes really work quite nicely with the gamer images.
Nice. Now let's go back to showing. Oh, look at this sample! Isn't that fabulous?
Yeah. So that's so little house. Lots of stenciling on it, including the little honeycomb stencil.
Yeah.
And with the bees there. So yeah, that was a really fun one to do. Lots of layers.
That's wonderful. And then also, what about on some more MDF plaques? Because that could be a little beehive. Oh, and you've done. So they've been done in 3 different ways. So you've got like a crackle background, also, and this possibly looks like there's some papers on it.
Yeah, absolutely. So the kind of those little hanging houses are again a great size for the bees. So
yeah, brilliant. Loving those. Got a really nice colourful one here. Jane's put a name on it.
Jane's very organised. Yeah.
Lovely. And this one. Now I like the composition of this. This one is like really pleasing to the eye.
Yeah.
Really nice. £16.98, 157939 is your item number. Then we've got our Serenity set. This is where we go, right. So here again, we've got stamps and stencils here, and we've got somebody sort of sat in a nice yoga pose, chilling out, and then you've got moons and all sorts there. I like this a lot.
It's almost like the opposite end of the counter to the gamer, but it's all about that mindfulness and that kind of yoga. I think one of the sentiments is breathe. It's just that reminder to just be calm, take stock. Great for sending, but also for art journaling as well.
Lovely. And the lotus flower?
Yeah, absolutely. A nice open design on that stencil.
Yeah. And then some samples. Look at this. That's really nice and colourful. This person is in the zone. Zen. That's lovely. And then another one that's really colourful. Beautiful. And then this one. We've got this one, which is completely different. Just really nice and clean. This one gets a bit inky. Here's another one that's really nice and clean. So I think these are the sorts of things to send to people, you know, to say, I'm thinking of you and we'll be together soon. And you know.
Yeah, and it's because it is a really nice solid silhouette image. As you say, it does work with a whole host of styles, so you can have that inky background or something really quite crisp.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's one of those just encouraging people to take a bit of time out and time for themselves.
Exactly. £15.98 is the price. Item number is 805477. Now, these are always busy. This is your stencil pick and mix. We've got so many on the website, but these ones are the new todays to have a little look at. You can see here, this is the one that comes with a gamer, but you might just want this one on its own. You've got your lovely umbrellas. That's a nice full stencil, that one.
Yeah, with the umbrellas. Yeah, it's a great background cover.
Yeah. And the lotus flower, which we've just seen. And then we're coming on to, I don't know how you would describe this one, but it's lovely and geometric, isn't it? Then we've got raindrops. Lovely. And then if we come down to the bottom, have a look on the website for their names. We've got loads and loads of different circles. That one's a kind of mandala-esque. Is this one sort of based on a sunflower?
Yeah, it's a lovely. I mean, I think one of the samples you've just shown has got that, but it's a great. But it's great actually if you've got the yoga person in front of it, having almost like a big sun behind them.
Yes, that's a nice idea. And then the last new today is Be Beautiful. Peace and love and be kind. Beautiful words. So you are picking any 4 for £11.96. That's a great price. Is that sort of does that sort of work out really as like
It's 4 for 3.
Or 5 for 4. No,
4 for 3.
4 for 3.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm never very good at that. Anyway, you've got a good deal. £11.96, 626930. Do give us a call, 01733602000, or please go to the website at hochanda.com. Here's the website. There you go. That Gamer one is proving extremely popular. It's a really fun set of stamps. Oh, okay, right, now the stencils, we have data on the stencils. Rolling Leaves has sold out. Oh, it's Falling Leaves, so apologies. Okay, we can get that back on extended delivery from the 16th. So not too long away. Now, there are a lot heading in the sellout. Oh gosh, which one? Which one? Beach Life Words, that's sold out. Okie dokie. We're seeing if we can get some on extended delivery, but we'll let you know. But it's going crazy there, so yeah, we can't keep up, but we'll do the maths. Okay, over to you, Sarah. You're going to start with the Gamer.
I am. So I'm glad it's proving popular already, and I'm going to use a different stencil with it than the one that comes in the pairing. So it's the blockade one, which I think you were just looking at previously. Interested to see how that works. And I designed this one because I like that the different kind of apertures it gives you on the card front. So let me show you what I have in mind, and I'm going to use 3 Distress Oxide colours on this particular stencil. I've got Peacock Feathers, Twisted Citron and Blueprint Sketch. Memorise them. So, and I'm going to use some blending brushes for inking up this stencil, because I want to cover a large area quite quickly, and they're quite big apertures. So it's a nice way of getting a soft, even blend of colour across the front of the card.
Our director said this one reminds him of the Tetris game.
There was something computer gamey about it.
Yeah.
I couldn't quite, when I was putting it together, I couldn't quite work out what it was reminding me of, but. It works really. It works well, actually. I think we've got a sample on the counter with Geometric as well, where I've stamped kind of text into the squares as well. So you know, you can use it with lots of different images. But
this one, I don't know if you can see in the monitor.
No, that's circuit board.
Webster.
No, I think it might be a stood-up one with Geometric, where I've used it in kind of bright colours.
Oh, this one. This one.
Yeah, well, that's the one. That's pretty much what I'm going to try and do now.
Fab.
And so you can see there that I'm kind of stamping into the apertures themselves, so they kind of give you that frame. I love this Twisted Citron. It really pops. It's really such a bright, zingy green. And I think this is probably one of my favourite colour combinations.
Yeah.
These teals and greens together.
They are very nice. Lovely on the colour spectrum.
And let's go with some dark blue, just to add a bit of depth without overwhelming what we've already got down.
Yeah. Like, how long does it take you to... Or is that how long is a piece of string? You know, come up with all these designs and ideas.
I mean, things like this one are relatively straightforward.
Yeah.
Some of the more kind of complex ones, it can take me quite a while, particularly quite a few cuts.
Yeah.
So I think I've got it right on the screen, and then I cut it and think, no, it's not working, or, you know, the detail's too fine, and it's going to kind of not be workable for somebody. So yeah, some go through quite a few iterations, and some are very straightforward. Yeah. Okay. Hoping that when we lift this stencil, and you see I've just literally kind of given it a slight bit of tape at the top to
I love
hold
a good reveal. Here we go.
But it's a lovely kind of crisp, the crisp lines on it I think really appeal. So what we're going to do is just stamp into some of the apertures, and this Gamer set is has got lots of lovely little detail stamps which you can effectively use as the full background if you know. I think I've got one there with the Space Invaders in almost like a rainbow formation going down the page. I think it's on the top riser there.
There.
So just literally repeat stamping those small images.
That's exactly how I remember the game.
Yeah, them
exactly.
dropping down.
Yes,
And
going
speeding up.
quicker
Yeah,
and moving
speeding
faster.
up.
And yeah.
I know
we are approaching 2/3 of the gamer. It's a good one because, like you were saying, obviously for ladies and but gents, any age groups, because there's something that's new and there's something that's from the past in here.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes, it's. I was going to put kind of retro gamer in it at one point.
Yeah.
Certainly from my husband's still very keen on playing.
Yeah. My first computer was I think it was an Atari. And it took forever to load. You had cartridges. Definitely 104.
And yeah, and I watch the boys now, and their thumbs are just a blur. You know. So you can see I've put some of the little invaders in, putting the chevrons in here, just to build up, and it helped the eye travel around the card really.
Yeah.
And I'm using a VersaFine Claire ink over the Distress Oxides, gives a nice crisp, solid pop of colour. And then if we put the Open Gamer word, where should we put it going upwards? So put this outside the images and have it going off the page as well. Or off the card.
I really like that composition a lot.
So it's just very easy and quite fun to see what you can pop into the different kind of spaces that the stencil creates. And then I've already heat embossed and cut out the actual kind of controller. So that's in a clear gloss over black ink.
Yeah.
I can stamp it and emboss if you want, but I just thought it would save a little bit of time, and you can see how crisp that looks against the background. And with just a bit of a matte of a kind of a teal card to pull out the colours that are in there.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
And there we go.
Fabulous.
And you could have. Let's have an epic day. So there's the sentiments of things like level up, it's your birthday.
Brilliant.
And have an epic day. So.
Oh, we are technically sold out. Thank you
already?
so much. Yeah, already.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
So we are technically sold out. You'll have to tune back in at 9 to see if we can get any more, because we can't make any phone calls right now. Yeah. So.
Okay.
Thank you. Well, I guess I'll move on then.
Yeah, I'll get ready for another demo. Thank you very much.
Okay, are we starting at this one? Of course we are, because we sold out of that one. Right, so this is your Finding Your Rainbows. Really nice, with several stamps. You've got like 4 different shaped, styled rainbows. There are different types of clouds with sort of different textures inside them, raindrops. It's really nice. It's got, as Sarah said, a sort of nice Scandi feel to them. Really like those. And those little dotted circles are fab. And the stencil is really cute. That works absolutely perfectly with those falling umbrellas. Samples. Here we are. Oh, I see. For a minute, I didn't think this was part of the collection, but I think it's flowers out of the raindrops. Yes.
Made that, and it's fantastic. So the petals are some of the raindrops, as are the leaves. So I just think that's so
very clever. Yeah, I agree. And then let's bring this one in. What they've done is they've just decoupaged up some of those details, and I really like that cloud background. That works really well.
Stencil, which always works well.
Nice. And then, yes, we've had that on before, haven't we?
Yeah.
I like the composition of this one. Isn't that sweet? And it's really nice and bright, and it really pops. We've got a nice little hanging decoration for this one. That's beautiful. Really happy. Really, really nice and uplifting. Here's another one. Sort of the rays of colour are wonderful. and looking completely different. No rainbows here, but you've got your worker stamps. And last but not least, we've got this one. Let's bring this in. It's so lovely framed up, so simple, so elegant, but it just says it all. You are my sunshine. £15.98. Item number is 988485. Okay. Next up then, we've got the bee's knees and the snail mail. These two do work really, really well together, I have to say. And have a little look. There's also some really cool sentiments. Oh, do you remember the last time you were on? And we had the hogs on, didn't we?
Hogs and kisses.
And everybody was trying to come up with different puns.
Yep, absolutely.
It was so epic. It was really good fun. I wonder if it's still on Rewind, because it was about a month ago.
It was actually a month, yeah, it was 11th of November, just a month ago.
Well done. So if you want to see that, 11th of November, go to Rewind, because it was an absolute hoot. Then you can see you've got your lovely bees and toadstools. What's the buzz? You're the bee's knees. Happy bee day. Love that. Right, this one is by Donna Gray. Lovely little tag. Here's another one. And let's bring this one in. And let's open this up. Oh, look at this card. Isn't that fabulous? Look at all that dimension. That's wonderful.
It's one by Jane, isn't it, I think?
Yes, you're so right. Yeah. Do you know what I feel like? I feel like we're stepping into... Do you remember Willy Wonka's chocolate room? Other characters available?
Yes.
And they were eating from the toadstools. There were sweets.
Oh, yes.
If you remember that.
I think you said when you use all those kind of bright colours on them, they look really... I mean, I've done some which are more like autumnal and more natural colours, but I just love the pop of colours on these.
It's wonderful, isn't it? And then let's bring this in. This is a nice little size. Your 3 toadstools. So it looks like Jane has done a bit of masking here to get those toadstools sort of give it perspective. And you can get this stencil on the website as well, the wall one, the brick one. And here's another one of our lovely little bees and some of the clouds. The clouds look like they're from
the rainbow.
And
the sun is actually as well. Yeah.
They all really mix and match so beautifully, don't they? There you go. £22.97 for this set. Item number is 105415. Then we've got the bee geometrics. Now in this you get stamps, stencil, and you've got the hexagon boards. You get 3 of those and they're freestanding. Nice little plaques. And with the bees, you get like a larger bee, smaller bee. Then you've got it'll add some texture, that honeycomb bit. We're just coming in to have a little look.
And actually the way that honeycomb is designed as well by Addy, I've used it a lot with things like the gamer and other, because it actually can look a bit like a wiring or a kind of a non-honeycomb image as well.
I agree, because there's anything that's quite geometric and edgy, I think that works superbly. And then, here we go, this is a lovely composition, look at that. That's beautiful, using the larger bees and the smaller bees. And then we've got some lovely little beautiful going in different directions, and our lovely big bee here. And this one's by Sam. And again, so elegant and simple and effective.
And again, just those 2 colours really, that kind of that rich yellow and the black, just are all you need, aren't they?
Definitely. Here's another sort of similar one. Lovely, £16.98. 157939. Then we've got Serenity. Is this the one you're going to do next? Is it?
It is, yes.
Excellent stuff. So we've got our lovely sitting lady in her yoga pose. You know that part of the stamp, this one? Does that mean anything? Is that like salutation to the sun or something?
I don't think so. I mean, it is that kind of sacred geometry style, but I don't think the actual symbols themselves have particular meaning other than that. It's that whole kind of being centred and the moon and sun and stars, etc.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, okay. Good. And let's show you some more samples. And here, lovely sort of khaki and sage greens being used on this.
There's the kind of lotus flower there behind her.
That works. It's really effective. Beautiful. Let's bring this one in. Now this one really goes, Bit 60s.
It's a bit psychedelic, yeah.
That's the word I was looking for. I couldn't think of the word. Amazing. And then just that in the two-tone that is calming for me.
It is. There is something about that image which is just, I think, really kind of centering. It just does cause you to feel calmer even just looking at it.
Yeah, lovely. And then last one, so lovely and effective. So she's embossed that because you can see the shine to it, and then just done that lovely sort of the set of circles, and inside, you are enough,
which is on the set as well.
Yeah. £15.98. Item number is 805477, and then we've got our stencil pick and mix. Oh, okay. Fireworks we can also get back on extended delivery. But let's run through the... Can you remember the names to these, or is it...
Yeah, no, I can remember them all.
Oh, excellent.
So that's circular, the one that goes with gamer, and that's just called brollies.
Brollies.
Lotus flower.
Yeah.
We've got blockade. And that's falling rain or rainfall.
Right. Shall I go down here?
And we've got broken radius.
The
deco mandala.
Yep.
And sunflower.
Yep.
And beautiful.
Fabulous. You're picking any for £11.96, 626930. Go to the website because there's so many more. There's splats, which I love. What else have we got? Oh, there's the travel one, which is really cool. The brick wall. The, what do you call them? Seahorses.
Seahorses. Yeah, that aperture, yeah. Great for stamping into. So, I mean, with the stencils that I tend to bring, I either have kind of the background builders, or I have focal image stencils, which you can either stamp into or use really as the main design on the card. You don't need to stamp on your cards all the time.
Yeah. Lovely. All right, I'm going to hand over to you. Oh, actually, before I do, it would be so nice, because Sarah, you've been with us for how long now?
It's probably about 9 months.
9 months?
Yeah.
So it would be really lovely if you could send in any pictures that you've been making, studio@hochanda.com, or pop them onto our Facebook page. We love pictures. Over to you then.
Well, thank you. Well, after that kind of very quick sellout on Gamer, I think it's time to slow down and take a breath. So we'll go with Serenity as our next demo. And I wanted to use the lotus flower stencil in a way that I don't do often enough actually with stencils. I'm going to use some kind of perfect pearls, some mica powders dusted over it to give it a bit of a kind of soft and metallic look. So all I'm doing is pressing down over the stencil itself, the aperture, onto some dark blue cardstock. These powders work beautifully on lots of surfaces, but I do think they really kind of pop and come alive against darker colours. And I'm just, as you see, generously applying that Versamark ink through the aperture, and we can see whether we just catch a little bit at the edge there.
Yeah.
I don't know whether you'll be able to see on the overhead. Oh, you can there, really nice and clearly. That we've now got that image covered with the sticky ink, and I just love the effect that you get with these kind of pearl powders. So I'm going to use blush and gold, I think, today.
Fabulous on black.
Yeah, absolutely. And just so I'm using I think this comes with the actual powders, but any soft brush will do. Obviously, you don't want one that's dry and relatively soft, because as you're kind of dabbing the powder onto the inked image, you don't want to be pushing down too hard and smearing the image itself. So you want something that's quite soft. We can see I'm being quite generous in applying that blush colour.
It's a very gentle colour.
And so if we take a bit of gold at the top.
Are you changing colours?
Yeah, because I'm going to kind of blend that colour out to gold at the... And there's something about this kind of imagery that makes me kind of tend to go... So we've been talking about bright poppy colours, haven't we? With the rainbows and the bees, etc. But for this Serenity set, I tend to kind of go towards more, soft metallics, natural colours, and just go for a slightly gentler vibe. So hopefully you can see this image, and we're just going to dust off and remove it, but that looks like it's fairly well covered. And this is just taking my lids back on in order to avoid the inevitable. And we'll just give this a bit of a tap off.
Oh, it's so pretty.
And you can see it's almost kind of dreamlike,
Yes.
in that it's kind of just appearing almost in a little bit of a mist. And I'm still being quite gentle in terms of that verse marking. It takes a while to dry, so I don't want to be smearing the image too early. But once it's dry and you feel actually the powders have been on there for a little while, you can go over it with a soft cloth and really kind of dust off that any kind of residual dust that's kind of clouding around the edge. So yeah, you can see the shimmer there with with those kind of powders.
Yeah.
So obviously, with such a luxurious background for our yoga lady, we need to have her in something suitably splendid. So I thought I'd emboss her in gold. Yes, some wow kind of fine gold. And this is a solid image, and you'll have seen me many a time using the stamping platform for the more solid images. So I'm going to live dangerously and see see what happens, just going straight in with an acrylic block. If I was going over an inky background and wanted to be able to go back in several times to get that more solid coverage, I probably would use my stamp platform for this.
Yeah.
But obviously I'm going to kind of cut this image out, so if it doesn't stamp right first time, I've not lost anything in terms of the design. And so, because it is a solid image, just giving it plenty of pressure.
Yeah.
I was going to say plenty of welly there. I'm not sure that's the appropriate.
Yeah, you can say that.
So there we go. So I don't know if you can catch that on camera. You can, I think. So let me just get a bit of card to catch our gold.
Oh, I saw it then, yeah.
Can you see it?
Yeah. We'll certainly see it when it's embossed.
Absolutely, and again, this, I mean, it is a blue card. It's very dark, so it almost
is it
kind
blue?
of, it is. It's a really dark blue. So, but again, just not quite black, so it just gives it's a little bit more gentle, not quite as stark. So let's give our yoga lady a quick blast of heat.
My favourite thing is about to happen.
I know. You know I'm addicted to heat embossing as well.
Yeah.
I do. There aren't many cards that I don't have a bit of embossing on, I don't think.
Sue's just emailed in saying she loves your funky fossil stamps and stencils. You're really inspiring, and happy Christmas to everybody. That's lovely. Thank you, Sue.
Lovely. Thank you, Sue. That's so kind of you to message in.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Look at that.
I'm just tracing her.
I've got to tell you what Webster in my ear has just said. Watching that gold creep up, he said it looks like she's materialising on the Enterprise. Are there spaceships available?
My husband would appreciate that reference. So I have already cut this yoga lady out in that gold, and you can cut, and I do quite frequently cut into where the arms are with a blade.
Yeah.
But actually, because on this card it's the same colour going against the same colour background,
Yeah, it won't matter.
I haven't really worried about it.
Yeah.
And I think there might be a picture on the counter where I've done this technique, but I've done the flower 4 times around in almost like a frame. So.
Oh, you've found it, have you? Oh, here we go. Yeah.
Well, that's it. So there you can see again, I've not actually cut into the lady because obviously the background's there, but if you want it to look as if the image behind can be seen, then it's easy to do, even for me as a non-cutter outer. So let's just add the word breathe, and then we will have pretty much completed this card. Another thing that I often do, and I think on quite a few of the samples, is put those background images, the background geometrics, that they can frame that focal point. And I love the birds on that set as well.
On the Serenity?
Yes,
Yeah.
just those two birds can really kind of give it a really elegant look. So here we go, let's just emboss breathe.
You're going for gold again on that?
I am.
Yeah.
There it is.
It's right in front of you.
Something I need to remind myself to do when I'm on the telly. So I've got all sorts of shimmery stuff going on now.
Yeah,
got
you have. You're
mica
gonna go
powders,
home all
embossing
glittery.
powder.
The car will all be covered in glitter as well.
I'll just say that it's festive.
Yeah, that works.
And very quickly.
Okay, just while you're doing that bit, I'm just going to show you one of our 7-day savers. We've got a rainbow card pack. You're getting 100 assorted sheets, 10 different colours. You've got blues, pinks, greens, yellows. Only $9.99 for 100 sheets. 904 455. We've also got a holographic card collection coming up now. That's $9.99 for 30 sheets, a £20 saving. Item number is 719168. And last but not least, we've got some scissors, 2 pairs of scissors. 2 pairs of scissors. I'm just laughing at the voices. $9.98. Item number is 594788. Micro serrated and your soft grip there. Okay. Oh look, you've done. That's beautiful because you were buffing that up. Then I saw.
Yeah, I just with obviously not particularly clean cloth, but it'll do the job. Just taking some of that excess glow from the mica powders off. Putting Our Lady in situ, we've got the gold embossed sentiment and just a bit of glitter down the side.
Yeah.
And so in terms of actually a gift to go with the picture, this would be a lovely card to complement it.
Absolutely. Thank you, Sarah. I know you've got one more demo as well.
I do. Rainbow.
The rainbow. Okay, let's show you what you're getting in Serenity. The lovely lady that we've just seen in her yoga pose. And then you've got all the extras, the birds, the moon, the sun, and you're also getting your stencil. And again, I've got some more samples that I don't think you've seen. Now this is using that block stencil in the background. Little bit of, yeah, that is embossing actually. And she's been stamped. And yeah, this is something I struggled to do, but I think it's so brilliant. Stamping off the page, this looks really effective. And Jane's brilliant because she's not afraid of the white space, and I think that's just such a perfect composition. Then, hang on, we have this one where you've got that lovely white background, and so it's a really nice contrast, isn't it? It's like she's in the zone and that's the outside world. Oh, I'm getting all deep. And this one looks like it might have been like an alcohol background, alcohol ink background, and then really soft stamping and the ladies at the forefront. We go into our blues again here, which are really nice. Again, you'll find this background stencil on the website. That looks like that mandala. And I'll do one more. There we are, lovely sort of rainbow effect. That's like the chakras actually. That's how I interpret that with the way that the colours go. £15.98 for the collection. Item number is 805477. And then we've got our choose any 4 pick and mix with the stencils. Still really busy for all of our new ones. Again, you will find lots more on the website. So we've got our circular, there's the umbrellas, the lotus flower, the blockade, rainfall, broken radius, the what mandala? Deco mandala, sunflower, and our beautiful Any 4 for £11.96. Item number is 626930. Sarah, are you ready to go or do you need another minute?
I am. No, I'm fine to go.
Got about 10 minutes.
Great. Well, what I wanted to do, I particularly wanted to just spend a bit of time explaining the Find Your Rainbow set, because when you look at that kind of cover sheet, you think, well, what would I do with all of these different elements?
Yeah.
So it would be nice just to show how you can kind of build them up to create quite bright and fun designs.
Yeah.
It's quite a simple stamping. I've got some versifying clairs in bright colours, and easy to just stamp onto some white card squares, some tiles, and put together something like this. So first of all, I just wanted to show you how I put the rainbow together, which is in these two squares. And I've not used, to create this rainbow, I'm not using all of the arches. It comes with a really big arch here, and I'm going to start actually with this smaller one with the kind of the check in it.
Yeah.
And the one thing that is a challenge with stamping with this set is the number of acrylic blocks I accrue around with them all on. So let's start with a nice bright yellow. I think it's Cheerful, aptly named Cheerful from Versifying Claire. I'm going to start with, what I'm going to do is I'm going to stamp the rainbow onto a strip of white card and then cut it down afterwards, rather than trying to line up loose pieces of card. So again, this is something you could use your stamping platform for, if that was something that made you feel a bit more comfortable. And now I've got my arch, I'm going to put some pink around the outside of our rainbow using Charming Pink. And it also reminds me of kind of like little pom-poms, these circles, but they're just, again, so deceptively simple but effective in terms of backgrounds. Generally, you can create your own polka dot background if you want to. And here I'm just effectively kind of going to stamp out a bit of another arch to our rainbow.
Like these colours, they're very nice and bright.
They are, aren't they? It's a sunny card.
So who was the designer for this one again, Sarah?
This was Olga. Oops. Olga Angelos. So she does a really lovely kind of fresh, kind of graphic, simple graphic illustrations.
And do you meet your designers online or?
Mostly, and get in touch, and sometimes they've got designs that already work for what I'd be looking for, and sometimes they kind of will kind of build on something that they've already done. And then we've got people like Donna and Anne from America, who are more part of the design team in that they're regular contributors. But in terms of, for example, Be Geometric, I think Addie Hansen's the designer for that, and I've got another stamp set from her due to come next year as well. So
great stuff.
Right.
Last one.
Sorry, I just do. You get lost in the kind of pattern building of it all, don't you? So let's go with then the inner curve. I'm very, very loosely following a kind of rainbow colour pattern here.
Somebody told me that, you know, the song Red and Yellow, you know that one. It's got the wrong colours in it. Some of them are the wrong colours. Does it, Webster? You saying?
Well, it doesn't have orange in it, does it? I guess. Is that right?
I don't know.
Red
We'll have
and
to
yellow and
search
green and
engine
blue.
it.
It's Yeah, I think I was saying last time, my eldest told me, was it Richard of York gave battle in vain? That's how it's red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet.
There you go.
It's how it works.
Yeah. That looks so happy.
So that's nice
really
and fresh.
nice.
And then, because it's just so fun to have the different tiles, really. So I mean, to cut that, obviously you could use it across the top of the card. So I'm probably out of shot there, but you could have it across the top of the card and a couple of tiles beneath it. So however you want to configure them.
No, I like those tiles. Yeah.
But you can spend quite a nice. Half an hour just stamping out lots of the images and then cutting them into squares and putting together different designs. So let's get some clouds on our card. And so this has got some very simple masking to give us that look of them overlapping each other.
Yep.
So finding those empty acrylic blocks. There we go. So I've already cut out some cloud masks, as I typically do when I get a new stamp set. I normally like to, certainly those images which I can immediately see will work as for.
You like to do masks
for masking.
Lou Sims loves to do that as well.
She's so great, isn't she? Yeah. I think it's a classic. It's a classic of stamping, but it's a bit like heat embossing. It never fails to satisfy to see the design build up from the front backwards.
Just very quickly, we're going to show you the rainbow cardstock. While you're checking out your rainbow stamps, you might want some rainbow cardstock because they'll go perfectly hand in hand. You've got a £16 saving. You're getting 100 sheets. It's 235 GSM. These have been very busy. It's £9.99, 904455.
They're fab colours, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really pop. So I've just masked over the first cloud there with the zigzags on it. And now I'm just going to stamp one of the solid cloud images. And here's one of the little ones. This one, when you ink it up, it's got kind of scribbly detail in it, so it doesn't necessarily stamp solidly. So don't be alarmed.
Don't
if you
think it's wrong. Yeah.
So mask that one. I'm away now in happy stamping land. That's not the right. We won't worry about masking that one. I don't think. I haven't got my.
We have 3 minutes. I know.
Outrage.
It's always where does the time go?
So a final one here.
Yeah.
And these clouds work really well on a jaunty angle as well. Again, everything is designed to be quite fun and quirky. So I won't have time to trim them down, but as you can see, we would cut them down into the size of the tiles here and mat them onto black cardstock to create these kind of smaller pieces of the design, which you can put in any configuration that you like, really. Stamp the sentiment, find your rainbow, with a couple of those dots we use around that rainbow to tie it together. And it's a quick card, easy to make.
It's very effective. I like it when things are sort of chopped up like that.
It just helps your eye to travel around again, doesn't it?
Yeah, I agree. Okay, I shall show some samples then of our lovely rainbow set. Or do you want to, should we have one more look at the stamps and the stencil as well, see what you get? There you go, so you've got all of those. I will very quickly pick up the stamps so you can see them as they are. You can see the size of them. You've got You Are My Sunshine, Happy Days, Find Your Rainbow, I'm Here For You, Rain and Shine. And then you can see you've got all of those fabulous elements. And then you've also got the stencil, which is, again, lovely stencil with all of those sort of just gently floating down those umbrellas.
And take you right the way through into spring and April showers.
It will, won't it? Well, just British weather.
Yeah, any month of the year.
Yeah. Lovely. So here we are, we've got the clouds with the zigzaggy pattern and that lovely build of all those different colours. Find your rainbow, and they've done that lovely bit of colour of rainbows at the bottom as well. Here's your monochrome card. Lovely. We've got one with lots of colour. I think they may have gone over with some possibly glossy accents or something like that. And then we go a little bit glitzy. We've got rays here with happy days. And then I must show you this plaque. It's a really cool plaque. Oh, and that's so cool, isn't it? Nice, another nice little gift. And then here's a version of the one that Sarah's just done with the little tiles. They look really good. And then, oh, I'll have to show very quickly because I really like our little piece of home decor. Thank you very much, Sarah.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Back at 9 o'clock tonight, so make sure you are joining us. So, yeah, thank you very much. Enjoyed it as always.
It's been great to see you. Thank you.
Good stuff. Yes, check out your baskets after the hour, but now coming up, I'm not sure. Oh yes, it's 6 o'clock. I didn't know what time it was. Sorry. Webster just said to me, that's why you have, I can't even think of the word, venues. Look.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
I am Matthew Palmer, a professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. Well, with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, it's 6 o'clock, so it is time for a brand new one-day special. We are in for a treat. It's a Dolly Dimples one-day special, kicking off at an amazing deal. Freedom members, you've got a bigger saving, but I'll tell you all about that as the hour progresses. We are looking at the most incredible kimono girls, as you can see. We're getting all 6 of them within this set, 20 stamps in total, and the creativity that you are going to enjoy with these just goes on and on and on. And of course we see Dolly Dimples as that name on the screen. We know who's here joining us. It's Charmaine. How you doing?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
It's been a long time.
It has. We were just saying.
I know you've been doing shows, but yeah, you've
been
managed to
about
avoid
like
me.
flashing the past and hello, goodbye. But no, it's been a fair while since we've worked together.
I'm looking forward to this, I have to say.
I kind of thought that you'd knock me off the list.
Not at all, not at all. It's just you chose that other shift all the time to do your shows. No, only joking. Now, these are beautiful. I love the artistry that we've got within these. I've not seen these, obviously working with you, I've seen them on air, and they are gorgeous. Love these designs.
They're so cute, aren't they?
Beautiful.
They're really, really easy. They're easy to stand with, they're easy to colour in, they're easy to fussy coat. They're easy to paper piece, you know, you name it, you can pretty much do it with them. They're really, really quirky characters.
Love them, love them, love them, love them. And there's loads of finished samples. I've got to draw your attention to this particular one. Charmaine particularly wanted me to show you this one. And straight away, you don't need to go beyond that front cover to see it's a work of art. I mean, look at this. This is beautiful. I mean, those classic colours that we see, the cerise pink, the black featuring within here. So what we've seen, oh my word, look at this.
So it's a template, but it's a spin-off from the template that comes in the paper kit, which we'll show. And our Sue has done this, and she's made it into like a zigzaggy book. So we like to tweak with the templates. So we give you templates, and then we play around with them and make them into something a little bit different. But she's had a whale of a time with that, using all the stamps, the papers, and going bright and vivid, and then using dyes and things and lots of the Dolly stash.
And just when you think you've got to the end of it, it's a zigzag book, as Charmaine quite rightly said there, which means on the other side you've got all of those amazing images as well. Absolutely beautiful. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Someone's had a lot of time, a lot of fun, and spent a lot of time on that. Love that. So whether you are creating something as in-depth as that particular project, or maybe you're taking your elements, what can I bring up now? This one again, using a similar sort of idea.
Yeah, so that's the original template. Yeah. So how it's supposed to be intended, should I say?
I love it. And again, that black and red making an appearance. The beautiful blossoms there. And again, another beautiful kimono girl featuring inside. I love these as well, because obviously we've got people that are using them flat on the page. This one, we've got a little bit of a curvature with it.
Yeah, so that one, that was actually a sample a demo that I did when I last brought them here, and that's using the paper kit. So if you're not into a stamping, we've got the paper kits as well. So you know, there's a crossover, but they do work side by side as well.
They do. You'll see these gorgeous background colours, and of course those background colours giving you maybe the inspiration of colours to actually use within your kimono. I like this. Now we've got a little case here. What's this?
Yeah, so that's my journaling Diddy suitcase box. So it's a template that we had on not so long back.
Oh, wow.
And what Emma's done in there is she's used all the characters in there.
Oh, I've got some upside down. Oh, I don't know.
No, she's kind of gone topsy-turvy. And then when you turn the back, she's decorated the back up. So the suitcase is meant to come with little boxes in it, but I wanted to do it as a journal idea as well, so you can do the zigzaggy book inside it as well.
I love that twisting and turning.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful. Love that. There's loads in there. The images that everybody's created with these, I mean, phenomenal. I mean, have a look at these again. And I'm thinking to myself, they're going to be perfect for paper piecing because of the size of the pieces.
Yeah. So I've used the background, one of the background border stamps with that one, and then coloured in with wax pencils. And obviously stamped her out the master and coloured her in with the wax pencils. You can go grungy as well. So you see that one that Emma's done there is grungy, and then she's cut her out and laid her up.
I love it.
Or you can go bright.
You can indeed. Now, have you seen the price that you've got with this deal? It is phenomenal. Your one-day special, you have got a huge saving. There's loads of finished samples. I'll show you more of those as the hour goes on. But it is a half-price saving. Have a look at the deal that you've got on your screen. Rather than paying £65.94, we have got an incredible deal. Chopped right the way down to £32.97, which is phenomenal. It's a half-price deal, but you know what? It gets better. If you're a Freedom member, then you are saving an extra 10%, meaning that you are bringing that price right the way down to £29.67. Now, they're usually £9.99 a set, sorry, £10.99 a set, so you're looking at basically, well, half of those you're getting as a bonus, aren't you? You're paying for 3 and getting the other 3 if you're not a Freedom member, but we're actually giving you a little bit of money back as well if you are a Freedom member with these. And they are beautiful. I'm just going to turn a couple of them around just so you can see the other side, because sometimes with packaging you can't always see the size of the stamps, but you will see these are really good size stamps. So whether you are using them and adding your colours, if you like your colouring in, if you like your watercolour pencils, perfect. If you like doing a little bit of decoupage, then nice simple lines, nice and easy for you to layer those up. And equally so if you like using your pretty papers, and do check out the paper pack that we've got for you on the show. They are absolutely perfect for your paper piecing. Absolutely gorgeous. Looking forward to seeing how we're going to see these used over the one-day special. But of course you can get yours nice and early. That way you know that you've got yours and you can sit back and relax and watch the shows and watch on repeat as well. Get even more ideas and inspiration from Charmaine. But the paper kit, let me show you this because this is beautiful. Going for the one-day special, it's a natural thing to go for alongside it, because in here you can see you've got the amazing template there for your Japanese pagoda, which of course you're able to trace off, create your fabulous pagoda, or maybe you're going to do it as your zigzag fold book, as we saw. There's loads of ways you can work with it, to be honest. You're going to start creating and making some amazing pieces, but then you have got your paper pack alongside this. Now, Charmaine, talk me through what we've got within these pages, because there's a lot in here.
There is. You've got 7 decoupage, so you've got the individual girls and you've got 7 of them, so you know that with the stamps you get 6. One of them's colour slightly different, so you've got a 7th one. So you've got 7 decoupage, and then you've got 180 of the mini flowers.
Wow.
You've got 14 backing papers that are printed on, it's all printed on a cream paper.
Beautiful.
And the backing papers are just slightly smaller than A4.
Okay.
And then you have 6 sheets of cream 300 GSM card. And then you have the pagoda template, which is an absolute mouthful for me to say. You can use the template as many times as you want. You cut it out, you draw around it, rinse and repeat, and you can make to sell everything that we bring you
I
from
love
Dolly
that,
Dimples.
because these are really attractive projects to be making. So I think if you are making to sell, you're going to have a queue of customers looking for these. Love the designs. Again, these are perfect to give you ideas and inspiration of how to add the colours if you do go for the stamps. So if you're going for the stamps, naturally add these in. You're going to get your cream card bases there, so of course you can replicate those designs. And of course you've got those gorgeous papers down at the front there that you are going to be able to use alongside these. and you're going to get that incredible template. If you're looking for black card to create your lanterns with, do check out, because we've got a fabulous bundle of black cardstock that you will definitely want to add into your basket alongside these, but certainly something to add in. And at $14.99, it'd be rude not to. 055 600 if you fancy getting hold of that. Now, butterflies, these are beautiful. So many of us love butterflies, and these are brilliant because they're nice open areas, and you're getting an amazing deal for these as well. And these are gorgeous. Whoops-a-daisy, I think I just knocked over a kimono lady. The butterflies, I mean, these are gorgeous.
Yeah, you'll see with the samples, the girls have mixed them, so whether it with they use them on their own, or they use them with the Here Comes the Girls, Fabulous Girl characters, or they've used them with the Komodo girls, or they've used them in the background with other bits and pieces. So trying to choose the samples, I was like, oh, there's one with Alice, oh, there's one with this, oh, there's one with that. And they just cross over for all the different stamps and decoupage that we bring.
Absolutely sure. I mean, you can see obviously the drama of using it against the black there, but again, using in more vintage tones there, lightening those tones rather than the solid outline. Again, make use of all those inky mop-ups that we've got. They're perfect. But again, wonderful if you're wanting to add, I mean, those two there, exactly the same butterfly, but by adding that inner detail, a few little glossy accents, maybe a few little pearls there as well. You are loving this, and I'm not surprised. You're saving £24, but do be aware, what was that update? 20% of the stock has gone. We've only just started showing you these, my goodness. So 920781. Oh, this is cute. Oh, this is like a little card.
That's the demo that I did last time I brought them. So I've stamped it out, coloured it in as you can see, but stamped it on a fold.
And I like that, because if you're doing your journaling, you could actually use that almost as a wraparound to go over a page, like a clip. That's nice as well,
or a bookmark.
Yes, good idea. This is a clever one as well, actually chopping and using it kind of off the page, going onto the page as well.
Well, it's kind of my first demo, and now that you're telling me how much stock's going, I think instead of stamping the Kimono girls, I'm going to go in with the butterflies.
You might need to, you might need to. And there you go, as you were talking about using them, teaming them up with other things, as you can see there, absolutely loads of different ideas where you can start incorporating and adding those wings to other characters as you go. So, for the time being, if you're wanting to get hold of this set, £19.96 is your price. Again, a £24 saving, but please, with these savings, you have to be quick. We know how popular Dolly Dimple's sets are, and that one is flying out, if you excuse the pun. 920781 being your item number if you're wanting to get hold of those. But it's not stopping there. We've got more bargains for you, and this time we're moving on to dies, and we've got two sets for you. Some of these you will have noticed with the finished samples that we were looking at earlier on, and they're lovely whether you're cutting them out in a solid colour or whether you're using them for their kind of botanical element. I love these. Really effective, really useful ones to have in your stash. So you can see you've got that kind of like a border of that chain link running down the side there. But then at the same time, you have got the kind of the configuration of it being a larger area. This is a nice one because you can kind of multi-cut this one, Charmaine, and kind of tessellate
it's a nice one? They're all nice.
I know they're all, no, but I mean, if you like tessellated and things like that, you could build that up into a frame very easily.
Yeah, definitely. They're perfect for frames, they're perfect for journals, they're perfect for quick cards, anything where you just want to accent, is that the right word?
I think it is, it's the one we're going to use.
Is that how we speak?
Yeah, I think so.
English language is just crazy, isn't it? Same thing means so many different things.
Well, this is true. Now, this is a pretty one. So this is kind of showing you how you can get that whimsical nature with those gorgeous little leaf fronds and the little curls. And I love these because they're lovely to kind of poke over the top of different projects.
It's really cute because what she's
really
done, Lou Sims did a Facebook Living crafting together with all brands. I didn't realise she bought the dies. And she did that right back at the beginning. And she did that, and I tuned in, I'm like, they're my dies.
And I love it, you can see how they've been used almost like little paper clips on the edge of the page there as well. Beautiful, very popular again. You've got £10 saving with these ones, bringing them right the way down to £19.98. One more set for me to share with you, which you're already looking at on the screen there, and this is brilliant, especially if you're into things like your journaling and making your little tab books and things like that, because you've got your pages. And I love this because it's the Ultimate Ledger, and what you've got is a series of dies that will allow you to cut out your ledger pages, so you can see the little tabs that are featuring, but then you've got additional embellishments that you can then go on and decorate them, and this just illustrates perfectly how you can use those with those little tabs, making little pockets, and again you'll see many of those dies appearing. These are lovely little idea here.
Again, this is one of the ones that Sue's done, and she's done like two book covers and used it as little pockets and put the ledger page inside them. Whereas the one that's directly underneath your hand is like a drawer. So the girls have done different things, and you open it out, but all the dies are in that book that you have there to start off with. So you open that one out.
I see. Right. Okay, got it that way now. Yeah.
Very, very simple mechanism there. And then you've got
it more complicated.
An index, like an index, just from the
fabulous?
same die, making a little box. And then what it was originally intended for is what's in my hand.
Oh, okay.
So I have problems with memory, and I have it throughout the family.
Tell you what, because we can need to get the camera so as we can have a proper good look at that, we will come over to you if that's okay, Charmaine. And we can go straight into the demonstration afterwards. But before we do that, I've got to give you some figures. Background stamps, you are going to love these. These are going to work so, so well and so useful. And these are lovely there. You can see that kind of like that signature look that we see from Dolly Dimples with regards to the papers. These are a fabulous price. They're not papers, they are stamps, so you are going to be able to replicate these over and over again. £19.96. You've got 4 of those botanical background stamps there. Absolutely beautiful, as you can see. £24 saving. I told you it was an hour for bargains. Not just your one-day special, but all those fabulous savings. Like you've got multiple one-day specials, really, isn't it? Something else that I need to tell you about are these stencils. Oh, these are brilliant. Now, we've got a variety of different combinations with these. So you're going to get 3 A5 stencils. They've all got different item numbers and they've got different contents, but you're going to get all 3 of them for just £14.97. So this one, you've got your maize, your roses and your cosmic with those gorgeous swirls, as you can see there. Love that idea. 551993 if you're wanting to get hold of those ones. But if you want something that's got kind of an industrial look, then maybe this is the one for you, because you've got your screw heads with your nails and your dots and your dashes and your shards. That's not an easy one to say. £14.97, 443554. And the last trio that we've got for you are these, and these are brilliant because you've got all sorts, again, circles, cells and seeds. £14.97. And do keep an eagle eye as you are checking out your baskets online, because we have actually got end of call stencils as well that you can add in for no additional post and packing. So Charmaine, you were talking about the little book that you've got.
Okay, so the little book, I mean, it's got lots and lots of the different products in here. So you've got on the front of it, there's 2 little holes that you can punch the holes in, or you can just do the dies. Let me just grab one. You can just punch them out. This is your ledger pages, like so.
So when you use the die, that's what you get. You cut out that little tab page.
Yes. So you get 4 of them in. Now, the reason why I did 4 and not 2, because you could actually flip them the other way around, is, as you know, when you die cut, you get that beveled edge. So I didn't want that to be where we flip it round and you don't get the bevel edge. So if you wanted to cut 2 out that are exactly the same, you can glue them together so you can actually make them really, really thick. Or you could do 3 together, and then you've got it as a substrate where you can put heavy mediums on it. So you get all 4 of the dies to make the ledger pages.
And that's brilliant because the tabs are at different points for this exact reason, as you can see here.
Yep. If Charmaine gets them in the right place, because for some reason I've got 6 because I'm greedy. And then, of course, you can carry on by building up more and more and more. Does that make sense so far?
Very
so
clever.
I've cut them out ready to play with in a bit, because I'm going to do something else. I'll put them to one side. And you can see with this one, I use it for some more like memories, and not just memories. I mean, I've got loads of personal ones, which I'm not going to bring.
Yeah.
But these are like, you know, how did I do this technique?
Yes.
And we forget things, don't we? I mean, the Facebook Lives are awesome for that. You go, oh, got that stash?
Yes.
Get it out and use it. So I've used one of the dies to create a stencil and use it to ink around, you know, the long one. So if I bring that one in, it's already got ready to pop out.
Lovely.
So that I've used as a stencil here to create this, and I've actually glued some of the stencil on. Now the actual border on this one here, this is where, playing with your dies, you end up with what we class as waste. Now this one punches out the little skinny bit in the centre. You take that away and you use that, and you would have 2 negatives, this side and this side.
Oh, of course,
but the negatives are not waste, because that's a fancy bit on a piece of card, which ended up being this bit here.
Clever.
If I kind of flip it that way around, you can see that's what we class as the waste. So I use that as well. So it's a 3 for 1. So I put that to one side. The arrows, I wanted a left and a right. And if I punch them out twice, I can glue them together. So that way it then seals it in. So I've used the same stencil again, and then I've used that other stencil. It's getting a bit tatty, it's in and out now. Come on, you little devil. I've used the negative from that other die, if I bring that back in. I've used that negative and the actual piece, what it was intended to do, but used the negative there to make it into a different one as well. Does that make sense so
It does
far?
indeed. So you've been using the set there for the ledger,
Yes.
and of course the ledger comes in a pairing of die sets. Then you've also been using those little retro elements as well, so they all go together
Yeah, they're
beautifully.
all mix and match. I mean,
Yeah.
they were all designed to go together, and I've always wanted the chevrons or arrows, whatever you would like to call them, but I've got both of them. So you can build these up and make them bigger and bigger and bigger. You can write your notes on them and things like that. And then, of course, I've got my stamps in here, little techniques, some alcohol ink, little doodly things, glossy accents over the top of tiny little bits of punched out paper.
Yeah, yeah.
Love that idea because it's normally what goes in the bin.
It's true, it's
But
just utilise
Shannon's really
it, yeah.
tight, so she likes using them as embellishments.
But it's the size of this, I think it's perfect, because this is going to be able to fit in your bag or in to watch when there's nothing else to watch.
Right, we'll put that to one side. I've got partially way through it, so I can put that to one side. It's always
Lovely.
great for techniques for me as well. Cool. Things that we haven't done before, which is what I said. So if I put that
Wonderful.
to one side, we'll get started, shall we?
Fabulous. What we're going to work with.
Here we go. Here we go. As you know, I wasn't supposed to be here, so it was mad prepping last night.
Yeah, you have helped tonight, so thank you for that, Charmaine.
It was mad prepping like crazy last night. And thanks to Emma Blake for keeping me company.
Aw.
Video chat while I'm prepping last
Oh,
night.
bless her.
So she's playing and crafting and making.
Long
and we're
distance crafting, I love it.
talking absolute twaddle till gone 2 o'clock in the morning.
Oh my goodness, Charmaine.
Yeah, while listening to somebody do the great big Zs because he's got a drive going from
him.
2 walls apart, and she could hear it. Absolutely. I was like, oh, I'm never going to get to sleep tonight. Anyway, I'm going to start with the butterfly first because we have still got some.
We have indeed. Yeah.
I'm not stamping the whole image on here. I'm just going to stamp part of the image and build it round and round in a circle, if that makes sense.
It does.
So I've got my first piece on, and I
look
forgot
at
my
that.
tissue. What a dozer. Oh well, look, it's going to get a dirty bottom. Then what I do is I would spin it round.
Okay.
And pop it back in, and this is when I usually use the acetate carrier to line back up.
yeah.
So I take my acetate carrier, I'd place that down like so, and then I'd line it back up, because you know that this is dirty. I'm going to get dirty fingers now because I'm not cleaning in between.
I see, yeah.
So I'd line that back up again.
Position it.
Yeah. That's the word, isn't it? Position. And because it's on the edge of my stamp press here, I know that that's going to go a little bit wonky donkey, so I've got to do a little bit more jiggy jiggy.
I love this. The only show where you can get wonky donkey and jiggy jiggy.
All in the same sentence. I've got more.
I love it.
I don't make sense.com, tell you. Right, so we've got that in position. We flip that, remove that, and then ink up. Now I'm using VersaFine Clair, because I know I want to use watercolour pens. So that's my
And it's nice because it picks out all that crisp image that you can see. There's such a lot of detail in there.
Oh, I don't think there's a Versa that I don't like.
They are brilliant brands.
I like all the Versa, that's for sure. Right, so ink that. I don't know if I've inked it all properly. No, I've missed a bit. I had a feeling I didn't go crazy on the old ink. So ink a little bit more, which is the advantage of using one of these. As long as your papas don't knock your paper. Which happens to me a lot. A lot of the time I try to line up at the top, and then I know keep it neat, right? So happy with that. I think I've got all the image, but then I would carry on. Now I'm not going to rinse and repeat that because I know that would be boring viewing, so I'm just going to put that back. So just spin it round.
Okay.
And then here's one we did earlier. Now, if I can have some tissue,
we'll
that
get
would
Molly
be
onto that one.
excellent, please, because
Wonderful.
I don't know where I put my cloth, and I
That's
don't want to go
okay.
waiting for it.
Well, while we are sorting that out, can I show you some finished samples with those gorgeous butterflies on? Because there's so many different ways you can work with these. It's a really useful set of butterflies. And as you've seen from the demonstration so far, they're big, big butterflies. So whether you're using them in a tiny element or whether you're multi-layering them, you've got plenty of scope, plenty of room there for you to use them. And of course the beauty is you can add them to other elements here as well. Half the stock has gone of these, so please do be quick with regards to these. We are going to go straight back to Charmaine in a few moments, but if you have got your heart set on them, please do not leave it for too long, because I hate for you to miss out on them. You can see they're being used in the background. They do work beautifully alongside the one-day special as well, because that simplicity of that design and that kind of fluttering feeling that you're going to get alongside those butterflies is perfect as a background to work with your one-day special. And of course we've got bargains galore during this hour. We okay, Charmaine? Did you get your tissue?
I did. I just wanted to clean that mat before
Okay.
I ended up putting something else in and getting a mucky bum. You don't want a mucky bum. Right, so I've got 3 stamped out where you're just seeing a sneaky peek of each, and then so that's how I would aim for it. But I've got one, I was going to do like, you know, the old-fashioned, here's one I made earlier.
Okay.
So I've got one I started colouring in. So what I've used is I'm using what was yesterday's or the day before's ODS, the Brunzel.
Yeah,
I just know that it's secure and anything that comes from them I enjoy using. So I've gone to add just a little bit of neat colour just to the butterfly in the centre of the wings. Centre of the wings, no, it would be nearest to the body.
Okay.
But you can see what I'm doing, can't you? So add a little bit of a dark colour there and a little bit of dark colour here, and then I'm going to jump to my next colour, which is In Your Face Orange, and colour that wing going over the top of the first layer and bringing it up so it's a nice watercolour.
I should have asked you, Charmaine, what cardstock are you working on now?
Well, I'll give you a wild guess, Hayley. We've got it on the show.
Is it the mixed media?
This is the mixed media card,
People,
yes.
yeah, lots of people have been placing. I think they must have recognised it. So yeah, lots of you have been placing your orders for this one. So you're getting 30 sheets, £9.99. My goodness, that is good value. It's 250 GSM, and I thought when I looked at it, it looks a really good weight. This cardstock.
It is. It's great for construction as well. And now old school, we were always taught 300, 300 hogwash. If you're sticking things to it. I really like this. I got hold of it a couple of years ago and I was testing it, and originally the first one that I got was a 300 gram. And I didn't like it as much as I did the 250.
Okay.
So we worked on that. Now I want In Your Face Yellow. Where's the In Your Face Yellow I want? Oh no, I'm going to step it down just a wee notch. Okay, so I've got the 2 shades on there, and then I'm going in with yellow. I'm going around the items. I'm not being too fussy about it. I'm not doing anything that you couldn't do, and this is absolutely amazing for me because this is quite fast. So it's a nice coverage of ink, and then I can go in and add a little bit to it. I mean, if you colour it, if you're not, if you're not confident with colouring, just slap it on and go as bright as you dare and have fun.
I love it. And you can see, I mean, we couldn't get any closer really to what we're seeing there with Charmaine working with that fabulous mixed media cardstock. But you can notice there as she's working with it, it's not pilling, you've not got any little pieces rubbing off on there as she's adding the colour. So perfect one to use for adding your colour with your pens. I mean, can you use it with your pastes and your mediums and all sorts of different... Yeah, can you?
Oh yes. I use it with watercolour, I use it with Pretty Gritty products, and they're, you know, fixed. Yeah. I use it with sprays, I use it with my stencils, I use it with...
It's like your go-to cardstock then.
It is, and I even use it with my alcohol pens. It's kind of got a little bit of a tooth, but not too smooth and not too rough.
Okay.
Just the way I like it.
Yes, it sounds just like Goldilocks, right in the middle.
Yeah,
just
in
right.
the middle, that's the one. So I'm just going in with my original first colour, so I'm just going to flick in some colour of the flowers. If I leave a little bit, then that's going to be my white space where my gel pen goes, and that will dictate where the white little bit is going to go, because I'm not doing none of that shading malarkey of the light comes from here or it comes from there. I just want pretty, bright, vibrant colours. So I've got the same orange that I've used. I'm sticking with that for my leaves. I'm not going green because I'm different. And then I'm going to add the yellow in the centre bit. So I've done a bit top, bit bottom, and add a little bit of a colour so it's nice and bright. all the way down the centre. And these are really, really juicy. Really juicy watercolours.
I've just found a little kimono girl that's been coloured in. You could have almost been made for the card that Charmaine's working on there, because the colours that you've got there. I mean,
yeah, quick, rip her off.
I can't dismantle this one, but she would have been perfect to go on there, wouldn't she? With those gorgeous pinks and the gorgeous orange tones there.
Quick, pull her off. I have actually got one done.
Poor Anne would be heartbroken if you ripped her project. I got part there, but it just shows you that they do work well together.
No, I think Anne will be absolutely delighted that you liked her card in the first place. It's just beautiful. You know, they see the one right in front of you there with all the girls.
The lady that I was getting ready to show everybody that
awesome,
one.
That one. I'm just going to use a gel pen, and what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use, it's a white gel pen, and I'm just going to add, clean me balls, I've got sticky balls, gee. I'm going to add, with the watercolour, it's dry enough, and I'm just going to add a few little dots. Can you see? Just up the stem. It does, doesn't it? And this is it. If you don't want to do shading and things, you can add other things to it. You can go in and you can tweak with the bits with a little bit of black, and it changes it up. So you can see how I've done little bits on this one. You can see how I've just started doing that, and then just add in, like, say, the little dots here to the what do they call them? Ooh,
wings?
The stuff that makes wine. Grapes.
Oh, grapes.
Wine. She wants a drink.
The decoration detail.
Okay, so
beautiful.
I'm going to leave that as is.
Okay.
And then I'm going to jump to the next step. If you want to do a recap where I grab
will
my
indeed.
bits.
And I'm going to show everybody those fabulous kimono girls that we were just talking about. This is the example that Charmaine wanted me to share with you. Anne-Marie, again, has created this one. She's had loads of fun. I mean, look at all these gorgeous characters featuring here. They are absolutely beautiful. So obviously you can use them in their own right. And I just feel as if, what's the opera where they say they've got all those little ladies? It's not Madame Butterfly, is it? With all the, I don't know. I'll have to do a bit of research for later on as well. Not too sure, but I'm not going to sing it because it won't sound anything like it. So I better do some research of my own. But have a look at this. This is beautiful. Again, it's kind of one of those zigzag books, but again, taking the circles, putting the circles together, and then, of course, making your papers, using those gorgeous discs there, almost turn them into the little Japanese-style coins that you've got. Love this idea. Papers being made there and turned into little tiny fans. The lovely lady that we saw just a few moments ago, again, building up your design, using your stencils that you've got in your stash, and having loads and loads of fun. Now, don't forget, if you are going for the one-day special, do look ahead to the paper pack, because, of course, you'll have the template in there to create the amazing lantern. But whatever you are creating with these, you are assured to create something that is absolutely beautiful. You've got your 6 stamps. You're normally paying £10.99 for each one of these, which, to be honest, is really good value for money, because you've got a lot of content in there, not just your main character, but lots of supportive elements as well. But this is a one-day special. We want better than that, and that's exactly what we've got, because usually you'd be going for a half-price deal with this one. You can see there £32.97 being your saving and what you're spending. But if you're a Freedom member, guess what? It gets even better. £36.27. You are saving more than you are spending at £29.67 price. Try again. £29.67 is your price. That's what I was trying to say. You're all right. You've only got another 30 minutes to put up with me. 20 stamps within this set, as you can see there. 773075 is going to get them all on their way to you, and you are going to have loads and loads of fun with these. They've got the cutest little faces there, and of course you can be creating them perhaps with the traditional darker hair, but they look so cool and funky when you mix up the colours with those. Give them blonde hair, give them blue hair, purple hair. You will have loads of fun with these, and you'll be creating some beautiful little kimono girls in the process. If you're wanting your 773075, do please add those into your basket. But of course, I mentioned that paper pack. I'm going to tell you about that in a few moments, but before we start looking at that, I need to tell you that 20% of your one-day special has gone. It's proving to be a very popular bundle, and they are beautiful. If it's the first time that you've seen these up close, just like I have, then you are definitely investing in a fabulous bundle with this one-day special. But of course, those papers, let me tell you about those papers, because they are gorgeous, and they work alongside absolutely beautifully. So of course, you've got your characters, which I'll show you in just a few moments, the character pages, but then you've also got your lantern that we were talking about as well with regards to those. So if you're wanting to get hold of these are the papers if you're wanting them. So you're going to have these all pre-printed with the different designs featuring on there, as you can see. So you're going to get 7 of these. 7 of these, as you can see. So you've got loads there, all the different colourways, maybe taking inspiration. If you have a bit of a kind of crafter's block and you're not too sure as to how to work with the stamps, then that's where you could get your inspiration. You've got your fabulous cardstock in there, and of course you've got your template, the template that will allow you to create beautiful things, just like this amazing template that's been used here to create that fabulous zigzag fold book featuring the one-day special girls there. Rapidly approaching 20% of the stock of that set has gone, so if you're wanting those, then the details there, 055600, just £14.99. But of course, Charmaine has been working with those butterflies. Let me show you these, because they have proved to be very popular as well. Lots of you have been adding these in. That price, I'm not surprised. I mean, you're getting all 4 of those big size stamps there for a better than half price. So you're saving £24 on this one. You're paying just £19.94, and you are getting all 4 of those. They are big size stamps, but 60% of the stock has gone. A couple of other finished samples that I can share with you. Again, using it with the one-day special. You wouldn't think, let's give them wings, let's give those little kimono girls wings, but don't they work well? Absolutely beautiful, adding them in alongside, but of course you've still got that gorgeous detail from those one-day special ladies, but then of course using them as a background. You've got that gorgeous kind of outline sketch that we just saw stamped out so beautifully by Charmaine, so of course you can use that. You don't have to add colour, you could just go on top of a layer of colour that you've created yourself, or a background paper. And what Sue has done though, she's built it up as a background, so it's completely flat, but she's added detail, she's added a little bit of relief there. I think she's done a bit of heat embossing there to raise that image up. And again, it doesn't matter how you work with these, you are going to create some absolutely amazing little ladies, little girls, or just use them as they are on their own. Gorgeous every single time. £19.96. If you fancy getting hold of these, then 920781, and you'll find them on the website. You'll also find the fabulous cardstock that Charmaine has been working with. Do treat yourself to that. Now, if you've never tried it before, please believe me, for £9.99 for that gorgeous white multimedia cardstock, and the black as well, treat yourself to that, because they are incredible quality and you will wish that you'd found it sooner. And you can see there you've got fabulous reviews there, 5-star reviews. Stencils, they're gorgeous as well, so you could treat yourself to those, because you've got discounts on everything throughout these one-day special shows, but only while stocks last, so make sure you get in nice and early with regards to those. Now, of course, we were chatting about those butterflies and working with different elements, and I think we're looking at the one-day special next, aren't we?
Yep, mixing it all up. So,
lovely.
Okay, I'm stamping one of my kimono girls, and same ink, same pens that I've just used, and get her stamped out. Pray to the Lord of Craftiness.
I was praying to the stamping gods earlier on.
Right, we'll pop her back.
I love that. Is that like an iris that she's holding there? It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it does look a bit like an iris, doesn't it? Now, I've pre-stamped her out. Now, I've got one of these. There's a mask somewhere, and it's here somewhere, and it's gone west. Don't know where.
Okay.
So what I've done is I've stamped it out onto a carrier sheet.
Okay.
I'm just going to close that up and pop it to one. No, I want her out of there, don't I? Come out, madam. Don't be hiding in there. So I want her out. So I've stamped it out. It's going to rub away because I didn't bring my stairs on. But all I'm doing is...
You just need that rough outline.
I am just cutting. I mean, I do have her as a mask, but I want this as an inner mask.
See, this is a good idea. I mean, you could be doing these with these stamps and then keeping the stamps with the masks and the elements to reuse over and over.
It's one of the first things that I do, Hayley, is stamp them out onto paper, because one, you want to check your stamps. So any stamp that I buy, first thing I do is stamp it onto paper, make sure there's no faults, and then that paper piece becomes straight away, one, it's my test, two, it's my mask.
It's usable, yeah.
So
do these little ladies have any names, by the way?
No, come on, no, girls. No, we didn't give them names because I wouldn't want to offend Japanese ladies by not pronouncing them correctly.
Well, you need Jill play for that, don't we?
Yeah, but I'll still get it all muffled up. I can't do English names, let alone Japanese.
Well, they can be whatever names you choose to give them when you get them home, can't you? £32.97, of course. That is your one-day special price with those. And, of course, Charmaine is stamping and using that fabulous mixed media cardstock. 30 sheets, £250. 250 GSM. It's been flying out. Lots of you have been taking advantage of this cardstock. It's a popular one. I mean, what sort of feedback do you get from your customers with regards to this one?
I get a lot of people that regularly buy it, and they don't just buy one pack at a time.
Yeah, you don't want to be out of stock of this, really, do you?
No, I mean, you can feel the quality of it, can't you?
It's got that ping test, you know, when you flick it and you can hear it.
The what? The ping test?
Ping,
It's stropeable and fingerable.
It is, indeed. Now, £9.99 is going to get you that 250 GSM cardstock, 30 sheets of that. And, of course, it's your go-to cardstock, because, as you can see on the label there, you're going to be able to use it for all your mixed media, not just your stamping and your colouring in, but things like your pastes, your stencils. It'll be a go-to cardstock where the answer will be yes when you start saying, can I use it for? And the answer will be yes, because you can use it for pretty much everything. OK, Charmaine?
OK, so all I've done is I've scribbled a little bit of colour. I'm not going to mix and make up the perfect skin tone colour, because I just quite like this one. And then I've spread a little bit of water, and then I do a little tester, because this is going to get cut out. So I do a little tester. I might need a little bit more water, and then when I'm happy with it, yeah, I'm happy with that. So she's going to get colour on her face, and there we go. I mean, if you want to leave them, because it's not white,
yeah,
it's not
nice,
the bright white, it's a white card. It's not, when you get my cream next to it, you can see that it's not a bright white, so you could leave it if you want. But I kind of want her a little bit of colour in there. So give her her hands. It's like one of these things, when I look at stamps, I usually forget the shoulders or the feet or the little bit of neck. And then I can go in a little bit stronger on the cheekage. There we go, give her rosy cheeks there.
Lovely.
And then if I grab my tissue, I can blot out. There we go, happy with that. So job's a good one. And that's as far as I'm going to go with it, with the skin tonage. Tonage. Where did that one come from? Now I'm going to go in with orange. I want to go, I think it's this one. So as I said, I'm going to cut her out. I'm going to go with a dark one first. So one of the things, in fact, I'm going to switch. One of the things I like about this is you've got that fine end.
Oh, double-ended, yeah.
So you know that I usually go round with a pencil. So I don't need to, obviously, with this pen, because it's got double ends, so cooly-wooly. So going round the outside edge there, get that in. So that's going to be my shading, which normally I do last. But today I want to do it first. And get that on there, and we'll go underneath the flower, like so. And then we'll switch to the pen. Now, I'm just going to pull a little bit of that colour in, and then I'm just going to jump. Well, I'm not going to jump, that's not happening, to a lighter shade. So just a fraction. And just a tad under there. Take my water brush, my paintbrush, a little bit of water, and just pull a little bit of that colour out. Happy with that. So I'm just going to do one side.
OK.
And then I'm going to jump. What's this jumping business?
Doing a lot of jumping. You're wearing me out.
Oh, dear me. So I'm going to add my next colour, which is a shade. It's really nice and brown. And I'm going to throw that colour on quite quickly, because you know I don't colour in fast.
I love these pens. I mean, the coverage of them is fabulous.
I know, they're wet and juicy. I like wet and juicy. So here we go. So you could do it as a watercolour, but I want it to be strong and vibrant. So just pop that down on there and jump again. There's lots of jumping going on. Jump back to the darker one and add a little bit more underneath, a little bit on the top there, a little shadow of that, and forget the grey business, because we're just going with a darker shade of what we're using. And then I'm going to not jump, I'm going to grab a turquoise and I'm going to do little flicks.
All those colours look nice together.
I know, turquoise, lime green. I'm actually doing orange for, you know, Kay Rutter from who did the Hookie board?
Yes, I do, yes.
Yeah,
Lovely
when we're
colour.
doing his live, she keeps telling me to do orange.
Oh,
And, you know,
okay.
I'm a lime green and turquoise or purple or pink.
Well, if I remember rightly, she used to like her bright green. I remember her bright green fingernails.
Oh, yes, yeah.
From
The
her
board
hooky board.
was pink. So I've gone in with one shade, I'm going in with the other shade, and then because it's really wet, I'm going to leave that, and I can go back in and I can put more colour on it and more colour in it and so on. Anyway, that's the technique that I do for the whole thing, all the way through. Nothing fancy, nothing technical.
It's nice and achievable, isn't it? That's the
Very
key thing,
achievable,
yeah.
very simple. Kids can do it, hence why I'm doing it. And, you know, there's no point me teaching an artist to paint. So what I've done is I've finished her, cut her out, and here's the one that I did earlier. So now you see what my mask is for. So I'm going to place this mask so you can see the embossing here.
Oh, I see. Okay, clever.
So I've used all the same colours. I'm going to place my mask on there. I'm going to do this on here with the magnets, like so. So I pop that on, sit nicely, behave. Okay, might be a bit wonky donkey.
Well, I've never tried putting the magnets on the outside.
Yeah, I use this on my stencils.
Oh, okay.
So pop that on there, get that on there. And then I am going to use, which one did I use? Oh, she might have different, I think it was that one. That's okay then. And because I'm on the top of the press and not inside the press, I will grab that and the clear one.
Okay.
Ink that.
This is a clever technique.
Look at that magnet, it's wanting to give it a kiss. Oh, get over the you, don't be doing that ping thing, that's how I broke it last time. Right, so I've got that on there. And I didn't use the anti-static pad, but to be honest with you, I don't really need to because, well, could have done, but I don't really need to because I've got it all masked off. So get that thing. Now, my stamp wasn't clean, so which is good for you as viewers because you can actually see it's not clear. So move that over.
But you're going to go in with your embossing powder anyway, aren't you?
I am indeed. So I'll pop that over to one side for Ron. So just in case he pops in. And in we go with the copper embossing powder. So get that on there. Oh, I don't want to give her a beard. I've just this so wrong. So I'll tap my excess off.
Wonderful.
And just a little flick.
Let's look at, I mean, I love that kind of coin stamp anyway. I mean, that's like a lovely pattern building stamp. But there, clever detail there.
I do like, I mean, I've got a stencil that's very, very similar to this one, which was, you know, brought later. But as you know, I like my things to cross over to the next, to the next, to the next, so you can get them out and play. As a crafter, I want things that I can use for the next,
makes sense,
the next step and the next step and the next step. So you don't just want to use one thing once, you want to keep using. So let's move. I'm going to lift this up because otherwise it's going to cause condensation on the mat.
Oh yes, that's the point, isn't it? Yeah.
So.
Wonderful. And
So,
again,
got a
that
quiet,
mask is just
quiet gun, but it
It
takes
is,
a
it's
wee
very
while
gentle,
longer.
doesn't it? Can I show you a couple of the finished samples just while Charmaine's heating out? And we'll go back to her any second now, don't worry. But so yeah, just while she's heating embossing, I mean, cute little ladies. They're just so, so cute. I just want to keep showing you them over and over again. So there you go, you can see there. Again, this one, lots of colouring in detail being done on the sleeves rather than a stamp over the top of it, as you can see. But of course, the papers being used potentially in the background maybe. There you go, stencils again. I love that. Look, that spotlight area behind. Who's created that one? Anne-Marie. I seem to have a little bit of a... Yeah, I was going to say, I seem to be going in for Anne-Marie's finished samples time and time again.
Emma's.
Emma.
I can tell by looking at it.
I was just looking at the back there, trying to figure out whether this was made by Grandad, Mum, Sister, or I don't know. Who's Emma?
That was me.
Okay.
I wrote... because she stuck some peel-off, Chinese peel-off stickers.
Oh, and that's
and I know what they all mean.
Oh, I see.
She didn't. She just used them as pretties.
But you did your
And I wrote
research.
them on so that you could Yeah,
Oh,
do it.
I see. I thought it was a team effort then. Oh, that's lovely. I like that. That's a nice touch as well. Are you all embossed?
Oh, I'm all embossed, yeah. I'm all embossed. It's quite quick, so pop that back. No, it's lovely. I'd rather you show samples, to be honest. Right, OK, so she's embossed, so she's got a matching sleeves now, so it gives us a pattern. So if I bring that particular one in, all the stamps, do it that way around, you might be able to, all the stamps have got accent stamps with them, but they will cross over to each other. So that's what I used. I used those two together. So I moved that to one side. So now we're going to bring the butterflies in.
Ah, I see.
And we're going to grab the stencil. And we're going to go back to the stamp pressy thing.
Wonderful. Now, which stencil is this one? Oh, it's like the little circle.
So this is from set 1, and oh, excuse me, burper. That's not good, especially on telly. This is from set 1, and it's entwined circles.
Ah, OK.
So
is this the one that comes with the cells and the seeds as well? Circles, cells and seeds, we've got it listed as, I think.
I can't remember what else comes with it.
I think it does. That's what we've got in our picture anyway.
You did well to remember it's set 1 and the name of it.
This is the
don't
one.
know who
There
I
you
am
go.
most
Just so you
days.
can double check. It is indeed. There you go. You can see it on the left-hand side there.
I'm not that professional. OK, so I'm going to start darkest colour first. So I'm going to grab my oxide and my brush and I'm pop them in. Because I'm working on a stencil and I've got the butterflies already done there, I'm now going to use my... Oh, yeah, I can see the edge. It's good because you can see through it. So I'm going to start with a little bit of blue. I'm going to drag that along the top there.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to move my stencil. I'm going to come down here and I'm going to do a little bit of blue going up the way like so.
Oh, that's nice.
Makes sense?
Just to give you a bit of a time check, we've got about 7 minutes left, Shannon.
Right, so that means speed crafting. Here we go.
To be honest, I was meant to tell you about 5 minutes ago, but I was that carried away watching you, I forgot to mention it.
Baddy, you just wanted me to go fast, didn't you?
No, at all.
We can speed craft. So I'm jumping to the red and going to mix that in. Now I could have gone back, which is what I was going to do, so I'll do it on this side. I'll go back in and then I can, if I move that off, I can actually pattern match it back up again. So if you didn't move it about and you did one area at once, it'd probably make it more simple. So go in with my red, put my red in there, and then finally I would add the yellow in. Or I would miss an area, so let's bring that off and you can have a look.
Oh, that's nice.
So you can see
I like that.
how it's turned out there. So move that to one side. Luckily, in good old-fashioned
there you
style,
go.
I left a patch in the centre and I just filled it in with the yellow. So I used the mustard seed on the centre of that. So let's move that over there out the way. And then what I've done is I've taken some frosted acetate. I think we're just going to jump a step because I was going to do it. I've taken some frosted acetate, scored it and cut a section out. And these bits here are this dye.
Oh, OK. Right.
Yeah. And what I've done is I put it onto, I've got a piece here ready to do as well. I put it onto some sticky back, what do you call it, double-sided sticker.
Oh, right, OK.
It's there somewhere, isn't it? Double-sided sticky, run it through my machine, and then when I pull it out, it becomes sticky
clever.
already.
So you
I take
haven't got to worry about the glue then.
Yeah, so I take my black card, and then I won't pop out all these bits, but I will just grab, Poke Tool seems to be hiding. So just get rid of the backing on that one. There we go. And then when you reveal that off, and you pop out all these bits, you can then stick it straight down on there. So that's what I've done there. Does that make sense?
It does, because I mean, it looks like a fabulous little kind of screen that you've got there. Very effective.
She's cooly-wooly, isn't she? So she's going to get glued down on there. So if I just grab my glue.
Wonderful.
So I'm just going to put some wet glue on her. Oops, I shouldn't have gone too high, because I've only cut part of her out. So there she is. And she's going on there. Like that. And this will get glued inside there, but before we do that, I've die cutted these out. You get a left and a right.
They come in the same set as the little retro elements.
So I've die cutted those out and I've added with the same colours that were in a dress, and I've got one left to do. So are we all right for time?
Yeah,
you get that coloured in really,
4
really
minutes
quickly.
or so.
So I've done the green. Nice and simple. Now, one of the things that I like about this die is the fact that you've not just got embossed lines there, so if you wanted to split these sections, you can actually split them, and then you could individually curl them. So I've got my dark orange there, and then I'm going to go in with my bright orange, chuck some colour on there, scribble it round, half on, half off, and no fancy shading. Then we will do, in fact I'll do it the opposite way around. Get that colour on there, and that in, and Robbie's grandson came round and he was playing with these a while back when I first got these. So I mean they're great for the kids as well. I don't really like sharing my crafty stuff with children.
Not your grown-up
I've been there and done that. I don't need to do it again. So I just added a little bit of the white gel pen and a few little dots, and then I decided that I quite liked little black dots, thinking of the dark red flowers that you get, and